Yo, are we in here, man? Are we in here, man? Let's see if this shit's working. What's good, Rio? How we doing, bro? How we doing? You're always first, brother. What's good, Andre? Tournament format? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
We're good.
Good afternoon, chat. How we doing? How we feeling? It's Call of Duty time.
One shot in the back,
Here is the tournament format. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing real good. I'm excited. I'm really excited to watch these teams actually play as a full squad and see kind of how we're looking. I mean, does it really matter how they're looking right now in the grand scheme of things? Not really, because we still got plenty of time before the league starts, but it's still going to be really cool. Dude, you're so late, Octanes, bro. You're so late. What's good, Finn? What's good, Jordy? How we doing? When LAT are gonna? I think NADESHOT said LAT's dropping their jerseys. I think he said they're going on sale in December. Scrap said he thinks they're gonna be releasing soon, so we'll see. What's good, Nathan, Michael, Random? How we doing? What time does it start? In 30 minutes. It starts in 30 minutes. We got chat. I mean, listen, we got COD, and not only do we have COD, but we got full rosters, man. I mean, come on. We get to see the Thieves roster playing together, the C9 roster playing together, both of those for the first time. And I mean, FaZe and OpTic, obviously. What's good, Spiteful? How we doing? We're in for an absolute banger. An absolute banger. NADESHOT's playing 8s. Let's tune into Ben J, bro.
Yeah, you're live.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Look at Crowder. Dude, Crowder looks good, brother. Crowder looks real good.
Viewers, just ignore that.
That guy's kind of yacked. That jersey looks lit too, the old school jersey.
Now we're an actual IRL streamer.
It should be.
Let's go, chat. How we feeling, man? Who's excited for COD today, bro?
Is your stream not live, Tom?
I'm tweeting. I'm just tweeting out that I'm live.
Let me see if it's live.
What's good, Killer B? Let's go.
Turtle says it's live. All right, bet.
Let's go.
What's good, everybody in both chats? Oh, your chat box is fucked
Super
up.
excited for this. I'm with you, Mister Man. I'm with you.
It's turned off.
Let me get my tweet live.
There we go. Now chat box.
Let me get the tweet live.
Chat, I'm gonna check this other scene real quick. Make sure chat box fixed on that.
He's back, dude.
Chat box is fixed on that. Bada bing. How you doing? Of course, for the shades. I like the shades. Why is Crowder's right bicep the twice the size of his left bicep? I don't know about that.
My right bicep?
Yeah, I think.
Did you figure out how KAYSAN got this done? Apparently, he just basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
He just convinced Activision. I don't know if he got down on his hands and knees and, you know, gave him a little something, or he just had dozens of meetings to make it happen. But essentially, he just kept going until they let him do it.
I'm just yelling like a fucking crazy person, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking hyped up, man. I'm fucking hyped up, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, baby?
Cam is mirrored. Yeah, I don't know what that.
Zuma is excited. What's good, Mark? How we doing?
33 months would suck.
Bro asked nicely and said please. I mean, quite literally. Isn't it LAN? It is LAN. They are playing on LAN.
I appreciate y'all, man. Oh, fuck. The casting couch? Guys, be honest. How does the couch look? Does it look like we're about to get fucking freaky on this motherfucker or what, bro? You know what I'm saying? Get over here.
All right. Tweet is going live. Bang. Tweet live. We lit.
2.0 jerseys out today, man. Isn't that fucking fire, man?
Hell yeah. Who do you think wins? I mean, you know, I got to go with Thieves. What's good, Darby? Bryce, how we doing? I gotta go Thieves. I mean, listen, it's a new game. We don't really know a lot about how these are. I feel like a lot of them are on an even playing field, so I'm gonna be biased and say Thieves for this one. You know? I'm gonna be biased on this one. Where are they playing? They're in LA. They are in LA. Favorite 100G jersey that's been released? Probably the 2019 BO4 jerseys.
Tom, you want me to make the text size bigger? Would that help?
Yeah, you can make it a little bigger. Yeah, you can make it a little bit bigger, Benjay.
Isn't it always flipped though when you do a
Now, Finn, according to, because Ben talked about it earlier, apparently KAYSAN had to like really spend time convincing them to do this.
Yeah.
Because Activision's like very against letting the full rosters play together. So KAYSAN must have put in some serious work to make this happen.
Not a tip. That's actually bad.
There's a way to change
Tom,
it, I think.
Tom, what does this mean? It means something about death, but
What? Peso de merda? I don't know. Probably pieces of shit.
Think C9 is going to be a contender for top 4? Yeah, I think C9 can contend for top 4. I think C9, I think Ultra, I think Ravens are like your solid middle of the pack right now, and we'll see who ends up being T4.
I think we're starting in about 23 minutes. Is what I'm about.
Yeah, you're right, UK Studios. I really do think, like, I don't think C9's going to win this one, unfortunately. No disrespect to C9 and their fans. But I do think FaZe, OpTic, or Thieves, any of them could win this. Like, I think it's pretty much an even playing field. I mean, the game's been out for a couple weeks. They've all been playing tourneys. They haven't really done a ton of scrimming and playing together, so we'll see how it goes. What's good, Victor? Did matches start yet? Not yet, Zen. Not yet. They start in 25 minutes.
It's kind of making my fucking eyes like, it's making me tweak, bro. I can't look at 2 chats like that. It's shit,
There's gonna be one event where none of the top 3 win it. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, full screen this motherfucker.
Hey, dude, Paris, I'm thinking Thieves win, bro. I'm thinking Thieves win.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's good, Genjuken?
Right there.
Genjuken. Sorry, I just butchered your name. I appreciate you tuning back in. And yeah, brother, I'm excited. I'm excited. I can't wait, dude. I just can't wait to see these teams play, especially Thieves. I mean, come on, those are my boys. Still not playing Control? No Control in this tourney now. Here's the format again for anyone who's wondering. No Control today. People hate fucking Control, bro. They hate playing Control. No one wants to play it. But they're going to play it in the league. And yeah, Dylan, I did see the C9 jerseys. Honestly, they're pretty dope. They're pretty good jerseys. They're pretty good jerseys. But yeah, the format for this tournament, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? Hardpoint and search, upper bracket, losers bracket, best of 5s, grand finals, best of 7, 5 maps in the pool. I believe they're doing vetoes. I don't think it's like maps picked already by like KAYSAN. I think they're actually letting them do vetoes. And yeah, I mean, the first matches are FaZe are where is it? Where did he put it? Yeah, the first matchups are FaZe, Thieves, and OpTic C9, starting in just over 20 minutes now. So I guess it's just straight up bracket play. Like, I guess it's just kind of like whoever loses this drops the losers type deal. I guess that's my best understanding of it. Unless they're doing like a mini group stage first, but he didn't say that in any of this, so I guess not. Where's the official stream? I think the official stream is going to be on KAYSAN's page. I think KAYSAN and potentially the official COD page are doing it officially.
I'm doing it right now.
Ben's gonna plug it in for you.
But it doesn't seem like they're live yet.
Yeah, get the wheeze going in the chat, man. Show Z some love, man. Show some fucking love, man.
Shot Team Dash, you better turn up. They've been cooking. They've been slamming.
Joe goes hard with a 17 months. Joe Bird Jr.
Yeah, we got Scrap versus Draws to start it off. Scrap versus Draws, Pred versus Sib.
All you guys coming in hot, man. We got Asim in the chat. What's up, Asim? What up, Asim? We got my man.
FaZe or OpTic winning, but who? That's the question. We'll see, Tommy. We'll see.
Let's fucking get it.
Much love, man.
I think Thieves are going to wear the new jerseys. Today the Thieves are wearing, you can see in the background right there, I think that's Hydra. They're wearing the Adidas jersey or whatever. The, that's not what I meant to type. Thieves are wearing, they're wearing this today. The Thieves guys are wearing this today. This is not, hold on, Zuma. This is not the jersey they're wearing officially for the CDL, but this is what they're wearing today. So, I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I didn't buy it, if we're being honest. It looks okay. I don't know. I don't think I really like it that much, but like, you know, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But yeah, that's what they're wearing today. So we'll see. What do FaZe wear? FaZe, I believe, are wearing... I'm not sure if FaZe are wearing the old school FaZe jerseys like Crowder and KAYSAN are. You can see them in the background. Or if they're wearing their FaZe jerseys, because the FaZe jerseys have been released already.
Gravitational with a 10 ball. Let's go. Gravitational thing with a 10 ball, baby. Yes,
Type
sir.
PO and
We
use
should
search bar real
Thanks
quick.
a lot,
That's
man.
crazy.
30 gifted. Mama Zuma said hi Z in the chat.
Hi, Mama.
I know. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. We're gonna see the teams playing together for the first, well, for the first time on LAN, especially playing against each other is going to be the exciting part.
Hey Ben, can I get the mouse?
Yeah, the jersey's okay. I mean, even NADESHOT said he wasn't a fan at first, but it grew on him.
Put it up, bro.
First off, chat.
I mean, listen, I didn't buy it. You know, that's what I said. So I should give you enough of an understanding of what I think.
Absolutely, I like that, Benjay.
And of course,
Is Hunter T the first match? It says FaZe, Thieves, OpTic, C9 are the round 1 matchups. I don't know which one's first though. Like, I don't know if it's FaZe, Thieves first or if it's OpTic, C9 first. I'm guessing FaZe, Thieves, since that's who he wrote down. That's who he wrote the first one, and I know FaZe is already sitting over here, and it looks like Scrap's already back there. So I'm guessing FaZe, Thieves are the first matchups, just from what I can see from here. Any casters?
Bro, what?
I have no idea. Probably. I would guess there's casters.
They're saying Dan was saying that.
I would guess there's casters. I mean, it's being officially streamed on KAYSAN's channel, so I would imagine
That's what they're saying.
at the very least he's going to be doing casting. If not, they probably got like Miles or someone to come do it.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Tiso, no control, just hardpoint and SND today. Just hardpoint and SND. Here's the format again for anyone who doesn't know.
We might need to bring in the GA commish, guys. We might need to bring him in.
Both matches are definitely not simultaneous. They only have 2 setups at the stage, so.
Only one guys is all. I think most of them don't want him. You
Why
know
don't
what I
you
mean?
do it live with them here?
I try. Maybe they're a little busy right now, Zay. They're
Yeah,
a little
everybody's
busy right
trying to
now.
get in the mix of the tournament. Maybe.
You know,
So we'll see. Chat, hey, if you guys are excited, man, make sure to drop a like on the stream so YouTube pushes it out to some other people. I appreciate all you guys tuning in, man. I appreciate everyone popping in.
And Dan was saying that people were saying that it's just too easy. It's just
We're
too
going to
easy.
see. I do think they are potentially...
Sniper, speaking of one of the best fucking snipers,
I do think they are GAing snipers today. I'm pretty sure snipers are GA'd today, which is quite unfortunate.
Scopes, yeah.
But, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're GA'd.
Let's get it, Scope. Let's get it, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Twitter aspect of it, 22 months.
Yeah, they were talking about it. They were talking about it down there earlier. And Dan Ghosty was basically saying like snipers are fine, and I think the FaZe guys are saying they think they should be GA'd. And I think it sounds like they decided to GA it based on what Zuma just said.
I wanted to get something, different.
I like,
You know
I
what I
like
mean?
the Kappa Juve.
So
Thank you. Michaela got this for me. Michaela got this for my birthday.
OpTic takes it all. Yeah, chat, give me your predictions, man.
She's actually coming.
Who do you guys got? I mean, listen, there's only 4 teams to choose from. You know what I mean? There's only 4 teams, so you got a 25% chance of guessing it right. Strange red card is in. Yeah, I don't know why red card's been being played over Vorkuta, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. Any other GA updates? I don't think there's really any other updates. I believe they started trying the reinforced barrel on the aims again, but I don't know if they're going to continue using it today or not. But I don't think there's really any other updates.
They got waters up here.
We can get some water.
C9 or LAT, OpTic or Thieves. Only team that has 0 chance of winning is C9. My bad, brother. My bad. Falcons are still undefeated. That's a good call out, Finn. That's a good call out.
Absolutely.
The Falcons are undefeated, chat. The Falcons are also playing right now. They're playing a $2,000 4v4 tourney right now, the Falcons. So if anyone wants to watch the Falcons for some reason, XNID's live, you can go check him out. He's got almost 500 people watching, so people are interested to see them play.
Hello, Mr. Carbone, scary motherfuckers, bro.
And then guess what? Car for a girl too.
No.
To get everyone even more mad.
No.
Who's XNID? XNID is one of the players on Falcons.
No way, man.
They were
Mr.
pissed.
Carbone.
They were pissed.
OpTic win versus LAT in grand finals. 5 Rick, get out of here, brother. Get out of here, brother. It is a best of 7 grand final, though. It is a best of 7 grand final.
Broadcast will be live on KAYSAN's channel and also the Call of Duty channel on YouTube. So if you want to watch
There
on
you go.
YouTube, you can. All the matches that happen, Valves will be cutting and uploading all the matches to
There you go, chat. So the main broadcast will be on KAYSAN's Twitch and the Call of Duty YouTube. So if for some reason you want to watch on YouTube and you don't want to watch with me and the rest of the chat, you can go watch on the COD channel. They will be officially on the COD channel as well. So if you don't like watch parties as much, The COD channel is an option for you as well. I will not be offended if you go watch over there. And as Zuma just said, all the matches are going to be cut up and put on his like VOD channel, his Zuma live channel. So if you miss anything and you want to watch a certain match or a moment, you can go back to Zuma's channel after.
Same format. If some of you guys, you know what I mean? I know some of you guys like to tune in on YouTube and shit, so I'll make sure Val's gets everything fucking uploaded for y'all. You know what I mean? But we'll be.
But let's go, chat. Let's go. I appreciate you all tuning in, man. This is really our first taste of like serious COD watch party. You know what I mean? Like this is our first serious. Like we've had tournaments and stuff, but they haven't been full rosters. We've had some duos. But like this is really our first. Like let's see what these teams are all about.
This is the same. This is the
If 100T win, Nade, no, yeah, Nade POV is gonna be hilarious.
This is the where the founding fathers.
Hey, let's go, Keith. I appreciate that. Victor, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who sticks around today to watch with me. It's gonna be a banger day, bro. It's gonna be an absolute banger.
Until you guys see how they use the stage, it's gonna be pretty good.
Hey, Foreign Ghost, thank you so much for the 46 months, man. We got my man AJ Kyles with 2 gifted. Thank you so much, AJ, for the 2 gifted. Appreciate
Crowder IRL streaming in the booth is fucking hilarious right now.
Yeah, he's using all my equipment right now. He texted me last night and he's like,
"Wait, he's borrowing like both your phones."
My phone, hotspot, like all that
Oh,
shit.
so
Actually, he doesn't need the hotspot in here because there's Wi-Fi in here, so he's chilling.
Let's see, bro. I mean, starting in 15 minutes, chat. If you're just joining, they should be starting in 15 minutes.
looks the same.
And I would imagine they're going to start pretty on time. They might be a little bit late because, like, at the end of the day, nothing ever starts on time these days in general. But I think, I actually think they're going to start pretty on time today.
Like in the middle.
OpTic and FaZe have the best chances of winning. Yeah, I mean, listen, they got pre-existing chems, so OpTic and FaZe definitely have an advantage for sure. But it's a new game, new year. You never know what's going to happen.
Why do you take 20 million from AG?
I didn't take nothing from AG.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, Jay.
You embezzling money, bro?
No.
Oh my fucking god,
stealing
Mr.
money?
Carbone.
No. Who do you guys got winning today?
I said C9.
Ben has C9.
I got FaZe.
I got FaZe as well, Mr. Carbone.
Hey, you know what that says?
W bias on the couch chat. W bias.
XIXMMX. You know what that means?
No.
You don't know what that means?
What?
That's the date.
That's the date.
Oh, you're talking about under KAYSAN? Yeah.
Let's go. FaZe been a bit behind. Dude, honestly, FaZe...
Yeah,
Simp and Abeezy have been slamming, bro.
I'll be honest with you, Chad. I have no idea.
Simp and Abeezy have been slamming in some of these tourneys.
Somebody said Ben picked C9 LMAO. Ben is picking C9 because they're very well prepared, guys.
Okay, I mean, I will say to C9's credit, they've, I think, been scrimming the most out of every team. C9 has been scrimming a lot. So have Dashy and Shotzi. Yeah, Dashy and Shotzi have been slamming. Simp and Abeezy have been slamming. There's I mean, a lot of players have been playing really well. They're a bracket out. Not that I know of. Let me try it in Zuma's channel.
And I haven't really had a lot of scrims under their.
Let me see if this works.
Belt yet. I feel pretty good about C9 winning.
That didn't work.
I don't want to cover Z's face there. Let's move this up so we don't cover his face like that.
That didn't work.
Then, let me move
Oh wait.
This
Yeah, but I got.
Yeah, here we go.
We should keep that up.
Here we go, chat. We got a COD wiki page for this shit. So there's the bracket if you're interested. Let me get I'll get a pinned tweet or a pinned comment in chat so you guys can check up on this if you want to. I'll get the commands going as well.
Wait, someone in my chat saying KAYSAN the industry plan coming in clutch with a LAN. Guys, you do not know how hard.
Does this count as a chip? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is not a chip. There's 4 teams.
He said he's something about a hand job or something. I said, listen, bro, I don't even want to know. That's what he said.
Even Kremp is, dude, Kremp was looking good in that tourney. I know people were saying, like, Shotzi's team won that tourney. Like, Shotzi was hard carrying, but, like, Kremp and Beans were crazy in that tourney, too. So, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting to see who comes out on top here today. Let me get all this stuff set up. Crim counted a trip with 4 teams. Yeah, well, Crim won tournaments with like 1 team in Australia, bro. But Crim can have it, dude, at this point. At this point, it doesn't even matter.
Absolute girly of a game, bro.
It only counts if OpTic wins. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. These are going to be, that is true. These are going to be the only teams probably in contention for winning a tournament this year. So, I mean, we'll see, but.
NADESHOT's in the chat. Let's fucking get it.
Is NADESHOT?
Nade shot in the chat.
Shout out to Matt, man. Shout out to Matt. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Is it actually Nate? Where is he?
He's right there.
Where?
Yeah, you just
Over under 6 hours?
Where? Oh, there he is. They
I don't know. What do we think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 series. Over 6 hours. Yeah, over 6 hours.
You should have seen it.
6 series, and one of those being a best of 7 grand finals.
We'll be invoicing the camp.
If we get done in 8 hours, that would be pretty good.
And what else do we want to do? We got to do one for each team chat. So what should we do for Carolina?
I got 0.
How are the teams chosen? They're full rosters, Brad. Full teams.
Don't ever forget.
It's
that.
just OpTic, FaZe, Thieves, and Cloud9.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Full
Hey, man,
teams.
happy with their picks.
Oh, my
Jonathan
picks.
Brooks over on Rush, but he's just coming off an injury, bro. He hasn't played all this year.
Let me see,
Bryce
bro.
Young INT, I like that.
Let me see, bro.
Think Surge are gonna surprise people? I think Surge could be nice this year. I think Surge could be nice this year. They're gonna rely on their sub duo to be consistent and respawn, I think. So we'll see.
I like that.
What's good, Sahil? How we doing, bro?
I'm gonna see what the line is. I think betting on Brooks is tricky because you don't even know how they're gonna use him yet.
Is it a real LAN or World Cup LAN? It's like a. I mean, there's 4 teams. The winner of this, that doesn't mean anything. Just for the record, chat, I want to make sure that's abundantly clear. Even if Thieves win this shit, bro, it really doesn't mean nothing. And I'm a Thieves fan saying that. This is a kickoff preseason 4-team tournament, chat. The game's been out for 2 weeks.
Whoa,
When do matches start? Matches start in 10 minutes. 9 minutes.
If I lose my picks, I'm blaming Ben.
Who you got getting double rounded? Probably Cloud9, bro. I'm gonna lean Cloud9, but apparently they've been cooking. They have been scrimming a lot. Yeah, today is really just bragging rights. Today is really just bragging rights.
Who you got, chat? Let's know in the
You
chat.
guys asked me who I got, right? And Matt's got 100.
Crowder
right?
leaked Miles. Let's go.
Ben's got C9.
Yeah.
I love
Who do you
that.
guys got? Who the heck do you guys got, folks? Let me fucking.
We got
back.
OpTic. Crowder's leaking talent. Nice. Good job, Chris.
No.
All right, so it sounds like Miles is casting.
Don't say it back in chat.
Oh, he leaked talent. He leaked talent.
It sounds like Miles is casting.
100 Thieves, OpTic, Ultra. Ultra's not here, guys. Why are so many people?
Why are there
on
only 4
Ultra?
teams
They're not here.
chosen? Well, it's like a preseason tournament that it's not like.
Ultra not fucking here.
It would be hard to get every team here, like I think, and I also think maybe they didn't have enough time to plan out a full tourney.
Yeah.
So they just took the top 3 teams and then C9, who are like
C9 was plus
top 4-ish team, but obviously already located in LA. So
minus 175 was basically the same.
what's the official count for the tourney? Today's matches are being streamed on KAYSAN's Twitch and the official COD YouTube channel. So like I said, if you guys want to watch on YouTube and you don't want to watch in this watch party, which is totally fine, I understand, the official COD channel will be streaming on YouTube, according to KAYSAN and Zuma and what they said.
Start like Monday, like people really.
How long have you been a Thieves fan? Since they started.
Hopefully people keep
Since they
streaming
started.
until like Thanksgiving. Otherwise, you know, that's where we're gonna be watching fucking Asim and them all the time.
Which match is first? I believe the first match is... actually, I'm not 100% sure. It says that FaZe, Thieves, OpTic, C9 are the first matches. I thought it would be FaZe, Thieves because they were sitting at the booths.
Miles already got leaked yesterday by OpTic Instagram.
But it looks like someone from C9 is sitting there now, maybe? I can't
I
tell.
got offered $20 to punch you in the face.
But I see Thieves back here. So I think it's Thieves versus FaZe first.
That's not enough money. You need to get
I
more
think
money
it's
up
Thieves versus FaZe first.
top. Kyle's fucking cheap, bro.
Is Codcaster fixed? I have no idea, to be honest. What's good, Harper? How we doing, bro? I see YouTube's working for you. Is there a date for when Major 1 quals start? Right now, the rumored date for Major 1 qualifiers is December 6th. So a little under a month.
Where's he at?
Snipers GA'd? Yes, Snipers are GA'd today.
He's walking around the stage and shit like that.
He's doing with the dog.
Oh man, we got a big one from Smack.
Yup, Snipers are GA'd today.
From Smacks
You won. Let's go, Cohen. Let's go.
Smacks you, are you fucking kidding me? That's 25 big ones. 116
Wow, wow,
sub
How come the weird guy on the left isn't talking? Well, I don't know if I'd call him a weird guy, but I believe that's Z. To be honest, I don't know. I just know Z is like a part of the Zuma crew. I don't know where he came from, if I'm being totally honest. I'm not that tapped into some of Zuma's friends. So I don't know why he's not talking, though. I can't tell you.
I can put this on for us.
Snipers are broken? Dude, I think snipers are fair right now. Maybe I'm faded, but no attachments with the flinch on snipers in this game. I really don't think they're broken.
Wow, that was good guess out of the go.
Hitch actually thinks I'm good.
Bruh, everybody thinks you're good. NADESHOT literally asked if Z was better than me. That's what
Valid
NADESHOT asked.
question. It's a good question.
But it's a terrible fucking
It's a good
question. It's a terrible question, bro.
It's a reasonable question nowadays.
All right, hey, let's see when they start, chat. They're supposed to start in 5 minutes.
Like other streams on
That's what
like,
I'm doing. That's
you
what
know
I'm
what
doing
I
right now.
mean?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You know, is NADESHOT still watching? I can't believe he said that shit, man. I actually can't fucking.
Yeah, bro,
believe that
I
shit.
low-key think snipers are fair. I've seen plenty of hit markers. I've seen a lot of flinch on them. I really don't think they're that bad. I mean, listen, a one-shot kill gun is going to seem kind of corny sometimes when you die to it. But, like, that's, you know, you got to learn to counter it, man. You just got to learn to counter it. Don't take routes that you think a sniper is going to be watching.
Look at this guy. Nah, don't do it. It's going to be an inception. It's going to be fucking...
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great if we do it.
What are you doing? You messing up the scenes?
Bro, I'm trying to just... I'm fucking it up.
You messing up the fucking scenes, bro?
I'm
My
fucking
bad.
it up. I'm fucking it up.
You're leaking. You're leaking, bro.
I'm not leaking. This is not.
Oh my God, you're leaking, bro.
There's no leaks, bro.
Let's
my
go.
fucking
Chat, if you didn't give me your prediction today, drop it in the chat. Who you got, man? I mean, listen, you got 4 options.
Bro, look at you.
You only got 4 options. You got a 25% chance of predicting correctly.
Look at NADESHOT. What an inspiration to us all. What an icon. What a legend. Hey, shout out to Mandela for the Twitch Prime. We got Charlie Cater with a 31 months, Crampy with a 33 months. Much love, Toxic.
FaZe, OpTic.
Appreciate you guys, man. Much love, chat. Much love. We got direct feed, right?
OpTic. All right, I see you, Hectic. I see you.
Direct feed today into the game.
OpTic. FaZe beat OpTic for the finals. Okay, I see lots of OpTic, lots of FaZe, bro. Where are my Thieves fans at, chat? Where are my Cloud9 fans at, man? FaZe? Oh my God, are there no Thieves and Cloud9 fans?
Join Discord. We could probably talk to Nate.
OpTic, LAT about to show them what they're about. Hey, Nathan, Angel, let's go. That's what I like to hear, man. Come on, give me some. C9, there you go. There you go, Rock Racing.
Yeah.
Finally, someone rooting for C9.
Yeah, Tucker tweeted out.
No way,
Yeah,
man.
Tucker
Is it in the
tweeted
comments?
Why is it only 4 teams? That's just how it is. I don't know exactly why. I'm sure it was a combination of many reasons. But it just is what it is. C9 wins it all.
Oh, I see.
Huge fan of Thieves, but you're a Shotzzy fan first. Hey, I respect it, Hectic. I respect it. Evil Geniuses? Okay, all right, I feel you. I feel you.
Okay.
I think they'll take it today, too.
So wait, do we pick? We pick now. Map 2. All right, yeah. Hold up.
Crowder's live streaming, too. He's like IRL streaming from down on the stage.
Why'd they ban Protocol?
I like that map.
Oh, he's muting.
Oh, he muted for the map picks. Okay.
This W mutes out of Chris.
C9 got the most practice.
W mutes.
That is the one thing I'll say. C9 has the most practice as a full squad so far, so you definitely can't count them out.
Thank you, Troy. We appreciate it.
It's a pleasure, Troy. It's always a pleasure, brother. No way, bro. Yeah, chat. Hey, chat. Does anybody else feel the nostalgia of the FaZe 2.0 jerseys?
Wow, this is such a classic.
100 tier running this. Let's go. Long neck and the Frenchman get the win. Let's go.
Vault S&D.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, chat.
A little bit of vault, a little bit of fucking vault, baby.
Map 2.
Chris, what's map 1?
Bro, shut the fuck up. Let him finish the video.
Sib's a sleeper. Dude, I'm so hyped to see these full teams play.
But he's stressing. He's been well.
Everyone's yelling, bro.
KAYSAN's
You like the scrap emote, bro? Let's go.
No
That
way,
neck,
bro.
man. That neck.
Right now, it's Skyline or it's
Skyline or
Let's go, emoji. Come on. Let's go, Killer B.
Too, I think. That was a double vault.
Chat, we're in for a nice day of COD, bro. We're in for a nice day of COD.
That shit is ass.
No idea what's going to happen. Genuinely, it's pretty unpredictable. There's like no way of actually saying who's going to win today. C9 got the most practice, but the other 3 are the super teams.
That map is actually
It might be
fucking
time to give a red card to red card, Tom. You gotta think.
Let me get the cards, bro. Let me get the cards here.
Yeah. See the little folder I
You got
got?
the whole
Is this the full team tourney? Yes, this is the full team tournament. The KAYSAN 50K Showdown LAN in LA.
whistle, bro.
Here's the look at the bracket again, Chad. If you want to see it, let me pop a little zoom for you. There you go.
yeah.
There's a look at the bracket. We got 100 T FaZe and C9 OpTic first round. It is. We do have losers brackets,
We were
so
experimenting yesterday. They should be.
we'll see.
pretty
We got
good.
ourselves a solid 8 hours of COD probably.
Network connection should be good, but obviously it's a new game, so.
Let's go, Killer B. Dude, we got Killer B and Killa B in chat.
For shit to go wrong.
What a time. What a time to be alive.
So he's just got to plan for it. You know what I mean, chat?
Zach,
Don't see why you're saying this tourney doesn't matter much. The pro's been playing nonstop since it came out. Well, I mean, it's only 4 teams for one, so like it doesn't. I mean, like it matters, but like yes, this tourney matters to an extent. Like there's money on the line. Obviously, this is some of the best practice these teams are going to get, but we're still a month away from the league starting. We're still 3 months away from Major 1. There's so much time until we see these guys actually play an official CDL Major that like I don't really think whoever wins this is like indicative of who's actually going to be the best team by the time we get to Major 1. So that's really my thought process on it. We got a lot of time until Major 1. Unfortunately, I wish we didn't. I wish we didn't. I wish Major 1 was like 2 weeks from now and we could be like, holy shit, this team's coming in hot. But unfortunately, it's just not how it goes.
I don't know. I can check it on.
Holy shit, I thought Gersh was right behind me. Bro, it sounded like he was right behind me, bro.
Dog, appreciate the tier 1 8 months. Thank you so much, go.
Let's go. But I do think either way, I mean, like whoever wins this, you know, you definitely can say are the best team right now, which is still really good. It's still pretty cool. What's good, Dumya? What's good, Austin? Have any games been played yet? Not yet, brother. Not yet. Hey, brother, focus on your date, dog. Get out of chat. If you're on a date right now, get out of chat. Kid, how we doing?
We're about to be live right now.
We got a countdown, folks. Let's hit it. Let's hit it,
From
man.
an hour ago, chat, and it's now an hour from now.
Let me see, make sure it works. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So if I unmute this, there's no audio coming through on the production feed. Interesting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me text them and see.
With all these pre-CDL tourneys, they probably have some tactics they're excited to try out. Yeah, we're gonna see some fun things today, I think. Okay, so there's a countdown timer, chat. We got 15 minutes, 14 minutes until it starts.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Nothing that fucking Benjay can't handle, guys. Nothing that Benjay can't handle.
14 minutes until they actually start, bro. These motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers, man.
I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys all so much for the support, man.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jonathan. That's a good point. This is good for the confidence, for sure. Winner of this tourney is going to be feeling real good going into the league. But we got a lot of time until we actually get going at the league, so.
But we can hop in TeamSpeak if you want to get your instant reacts. Let me know.
What time does it start? 13 minutes and 39 seconds.
Let me see something here.
I thought it was going to start at 2 o'clock because it's 2:01 now, but there's a countdown timer on the screen, so we got to vibe out. Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. I appreciate all the people, new people and returning people that have been coming through. You sound like NADESHOT, dude. People keep telling me that. I'm telling you, chat, I watch so much NADESHOT that it just naturally rubs off. I don't try to sound like NADESHOT. I swear to God. Hand to heart. I really don't try to sound like NADESHOT. I just watch his stream every day. So it just rubs off. Shout out to NADESHOT. What's good, Ryan? How we doing?
We got my man Kodiak with a 5-bomb. Thank you, Kodiak. Oh, shit, that's loud as fuck.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Here's a look at the bracket. Yo, thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. Has it started yet? Chat, it starts in 12 minutes and 40 seconds.
Test.
12 minutes and 40 seconds, bro. We got some time, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping it was going to start now, but you know how COD goes.
Holy fuck, man. Y'all are going fucking crazy, bro.
Yes, Serene. Scraps either won or been in the finals of like every tourney so far, except for one.
Is it double or do you want me here once?
No, the Adidas jerseys are not the official LAT jerseys. It's just what they're wearing today.
No, but
the official LAT jerseys have not been released yet. I don't know when they're getting released. Scrap said he thought it was going to be pretty soon, so. What's good, Dixon? What's good? What's good, Joaquin? How we doing, bro? Let's go, chat. I appreciate everyone tuning in.
It is a little bit.
You've had a total of 67 people in your lobbies with T2G clan tag. I love that, bro. Full best of fives? Yep, chat. Full best of fives. Here's a look at the format again.
They're saying it's quadruple the fucking sound, folks.
Here's a look at the format again. We got SND hardpoint only, best of fives in upper and lower, and then best of 7 in grand finals. And those are the 5 maps in the pool. And they did do map vetoes, so it's possible we like never see red card today. Like it's very possible we never see red card. Yeah, 3 HPs, 2 search.
How did I do this last time?
It's doubled?
Yeah.
Yo, Sharon, that's a crazy question, bro. That's an insane question.
To guarantee what they hear.
Yo, dude, Finn, get those camos done, brother. Get those camos done.
People were
Someone
saying
said-
it wasn't double.
yeah.
Okay, first of all, you can never do shit like this. Gersh, pull the stream up on your phone. You should go stand over there.
It should not be doubled.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Look at the boys, man. Look at the boys.
It should not be doubled.
They're trolling, bro.
Yeah, see, not the official jersey. Not the official jersey. You can see it under my cam. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the design. I'll be the first one to say it as a Thieves fan. Yo, Serene, thank you for the sub, Serene. I appreciate you. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the design, so it's not the official jersey though, so we'll keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep it moving. They look like volleyball players.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Appreciate you so much, Twisty. Appreciate you, man.
You have to go bald.
Let's go, man.
Bald.
It's good, man. It's good. We got Twisty with a 20. We got my man Moon's Design with a 5. Give it up for Moon's Design, man. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the 5.
Thank God it isn't official. I know. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest jersey. You know what I'm saying? Why only 4 teams? Yeah, so chat, I don't know exactly why it's only 4 teams. From what I've been hearing them all saying, essentially, I think one, getting every team to fly out for this tourney right now would be a little bit difficult. Because I don't know how long they've been planning this, and people are still like moving because they're joining new teams and stuff like that. And then on top of that, if it was all the teams, it would just basically be a CDL event. And at that point, they might as well just start the season now. So I think also that's part of it. So yeah, I don't know exactly why. That's just what I understand. It's just what I understand. How much is NADESHOT paying you? Brother, I wish he was paying me, Dewey. I wish he was paying me. You know what I'm saying?
Noodles and rice on a fucking 10 bar, man. Noodles, thank you so much for the 10. Moon's Design, Twisty.
If I'm a Thieves fan for free, dude, if they paid me, that'd be amazing.
Oh, I know what I did last time.
Look at you guys, man. Look
That
at
would be
you guys.
amazing.
Yo, man. Look at you guys. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Hey, cool.
Yeah, I believe the 100 Thieves FaZe game is up first. They just did vetoes, so I'm pretty sure they're first. You want to see the jerseys again? I'll show you the jerseys again. 1 second. These are not the official Thieves jerseys, chat. These are not the official Thieves jerseys. It's just what they're wearing today.
Lowered it a little bit, the
No, we're
music.
good. I'm fixing it right now.
Oh, you're fixing
It's the Adidas jersey thing they just released.
it all the way up then?
Yeah, keep it all the way up.
Make you as big as TACRAB. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you. Shout out to TACTICALRAB, brother. That's my guy right there.
Oh, Twisty.
That's my guy. Is this just a glorified scrim with a win payout for the winner? I mean, essentially, right? I mean, it's only 4 teams. It's only 4 teams. This is just real good practice with a $50,000 prize pool and bragging rights. And bragging rights.
They said the music.
Dude, Coda, that would be crazy, bro. If they just kept if they kept swapping who had that skin as the season went on.
Bro.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Also, chat. So we're trying something a little different here also today. So I don't know if you guys know.
You told them not to do that?
I don't know if you guys know my guy Thieves Talk over here. Yo, Merc Wallbang with the follow. Yo, Merc, thank you, brother. I appreciate that Twitch follow. I don't know if you guys know Thieves Talk here. I'm gonna be watch partying with him today. I'm gonna be muted up talking to you guys a lot of the time anyway, but I'm gonna hop in Discord with my guy Thieves Talk today to also watch some of the matches. So trying something a little different. We'll see how people like a co-watch party. But I told him, I was like, I'm probably gonna be muted up talking to chat a lot of the time as well. So just figured I'd let you guys know we're gonna try that. I'm gonna hop in the call with him here shortly. Holy fuck, I'm having a stroke. So yeah, shout out to my guy Thieves Talk, bro. Let me just message him on Discord.
I don't know why there's 2.
The same, nope, still the same, literally no difference, Bosh.
Parasite was extracted?
It's quiet.
What do you mean? Extracted what?
I have the stream up. I think it's good now.
Oh, it's good.
now.
They're
It's good
going-
now.
What does that mean he was extracted?
They're going crazy. They're saying better.
Ben looks like he's about to go golfing. He does.
Why is everybody saying when? I'm the one who saw the 2 sources.
He does.
Yeah, no, it was a group effort.
What the fuck, guys?
It's a group effort.
What the fuck?
It's a group effort. Let's tip all of ourselves, bro. Tip all of ourselves. Let's get a round of applause to the fucking couch.
Bullshit, man. It's some bullshit.
Ignore you?
It's some bullshit, man. Some fucking bullshit.
Chat, what are you guys trying to say about Haggy right now? I'm so confused. Let's go, chat. Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Yo, Killa B, thank you for the Twitch follow, Killa B. I appreciate you, man.
Look, we got the roadcaster.
Bro, I set up so fast yesterday. I had so much other time to do it.
Yo, Merc Wallbang with the tier 1. Yo, Merc, brother, I appreciate that tier 1, dog. Thank you, brother, for real. Thank you. Dude, Merc, have I seen you in NADESHOT's chat? I mean, probably. I mean, if you're watching my stream right now, you've probably watched NADESHOT, but I feel like I've seen your name in NADE's chat before.
No way.
LAT's gonna get slammed? We'll see. From the flank? Oh, you guys saying Haggy's not a part of the flank anymore? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you guys are saying? Fortnite Kid 69420 XD LOL. Thank you for the follow, brother. You got quite the name, bro. You got quite the name. Who's extracting what from Haggy? Oh, so how do you guys know? Haggy's not a part of the flank? What's good, Daniel? How we doing, brother?
You can sit next to me, but we should move this headset over there. It's just stuck on
Oh,
something.
there's another headset right
Yeah,
here.
chat, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about Parasite not being a part of the flank, so I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but
No.
No way.
you let me know if you got any intel.
Hey, bro, it's good, bro.
Are we just saying that because he's not here right now or something?
Oh, hell yeah. That's far.
He's not part of the flank full time or just this event? I mean, Haggy doesn't like,
Yeah, happy birthday, Casey.
I mean, this is a one-day event, chat. This is a one-day event. Like, this is not like an event where they're flying out for a weekend and all that stuff. Like, I don't think Haggy lives in LA, so I'm pretty sure he lives in Texas, so it would be a lot probably for him to come out for a one-day thing, but who knows?
I got you, bro. I got you.
Probably. Yeah, bro, your name looks familiar, dog. Your name looks familiar. And I appreciate that, Merc. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate the support.
We should be good. We should be fucking good.
Who is the blue guy? I believe his name is Casey. I don't know exactly who he is, but everyone's saying Casey in chat, so, you know.
He just came in and went fucking insane. Multiple bombs. Multiple bombs. He's showing mad love to the family.
Let's go, chat. Let me call up my guy, Thieves Talk here.
Man, this guy's going fucking crazy right now. Appreciate you, Twisty. Much love, brother.
So guys, as... Oh, it's always going to be some echo. Just go
Oh, shit. You guys can hear it ringing now?
Just once it starts, if it's too loud, let me know and I'll just turn it down.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Is 20 subs your sub goal? I think it's what the sub goal is set to on Twitch. To be honest, I don't really have like sub goals, you know what I mean? Especially because my most of my viewers are on YouTube. What's good, brother?
What's up?
How we doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm excited to watch the boys.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so stoked, dude.
It's gonna be a great
I
day.
even got the jersey on right now, matching the boys. We ready.
Oh shit, you got the
Ready
new
to
one
go.
already?
Oh yeah.
I got the gold one on, the white and gold.
Okay, fire.
Let's go.
I
was just saying, I think the jersey selection that we're gonna have from these 4 teams is gonna be pretty gas.
I know. I mean, I think are the FaZe guys wearing the old jerseys, or is that just Crowder and KAYSAN wearing it?
I think they just showed I think all of them.
Or are they wearing their new ones?
Blue, like the blue, yellow, and red.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think everybody's got them on. I don't know what OpTic is gonna pull out, but I mean, OpTic always has some good jerseys.
Let's go, Mr. Blue. How we doing, Rob?
I'm not really sure about
Rob,
Cloud9,
thank you for the
but,
sub, brother.
I mean, Cloud9's color scheme is always nice, so we'll see.
Yeah, the C9 jerseys look nice. What's your prediction for the
To be
games?
honest, this might be a hot take. The new ones,
I got Thieves
I
OpTic
don't
first
find
2
them all that
games.
hot. I don't think they're like, I don't think they're bad by any means, but I don't think they're like great.
I like the because they've dropped what, a black, a white, and a blue one C9.
Yeah.
I think it was the black one I thought was dope. The white one was pretty cool, and the blue one I didn't think was as cool. There was one of them that has like their new logo right on the front, and I'm not a fan of the new logo exactly, but I don't know. I kind of like them.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the logo either, if I'm being honest. It's not.
Oh, I see you,
horrible,
Merc.
but
Okay, got you, brother.
just
I
feel like-
appreciate you, man.
Obviously, you have to incorporate the New York side of things with it, because of the league. but
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels a little weird.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, it'll grow on us, I'm sure. The more you see it, the more normal it'll become.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you watching?
Hey, thank you,
KAYSAN stream,
typically, brother. I
or
appreciate you, man.
Whose stream are you watching?
Right now I have Zuma up, but I'm gonna put up the official stream. I think they're watching officially on KAYSAN's channel and the COD YouTube. So,
Oh,
I mean, I don't know which one I'll put up, but I'll probably put one on. Yo, Merc
'cause I was trying to
Wallbang,
decide
brother,
between,
5
like,
gifted.
where I wanted to watch it. 'Cause,
Holy
like,
shit.
Right now, for me, I just have NADESHOT stream
Holy
up 'cause
fuck.
I'm subbed to him, so I don't get any ads. But
Bro,
if I
Merc,
go
my
to
guy, thank you, dude.
KAYSAN
Can
stream,
I
know
get some
won't get
W's
all
for
the extra
Merc,
yap
yo?
that's going on with all the different watch parties. So I'm a little conflicted on where to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. I guess you can kind of watch all the different POVs. Yo, Merc, brother, thank you, dude. Holy shit, the 5 gifted is crazy. Also, Sean, I gotta
Would you
hydrate
say
for you, big
YouTube
dog.
is better to watch it on, because I know like YouTube's not always like.
Yo,
fully
Merc,
up to
my
date.
guy,
That's
for
one of
real,
the
thank
reasons
you.
I
Holy
haven't,
shit, big 5
like,
gifted out of you.
decided to watch it on YouTube.
I don't know if it really matters. I mean, I guess if you don't have like a sub or turbo for like KAYSAN's channel, it's probably better to watch on YouTube because even if they have ads on, they're usually skippable.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe I'll do that.
It's probably the best move, I would say.
That might be the move.
I'd probably say that's the best move. But I mean, I guess it's really up to you. Do we know if anyone's casting? Yeah, Miles is casting, chat. Miles is casting. We got Miles on the sticks today. You should be an analyst. You, Coda, you know ball, brother. You know ball. We got to get you on the desk. Tourney's going to start in 14 minutes. Apparently, because that timer already went down to 0. Did it not, chat? Am I faded? Did that timer not already go down to 0? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Yo, Sean with the gifted. Sean, brother, thank you. Holy shit. What's going on, bro? Twitch going crazy today? Yo, Sean, I appreciate that gifted, man. For real. Holy shit. Pharaoh got the gifted. Who got the gifteds from Merc? Sean, Lulu Bunny, Will, the Ninja, and Hectic. Let's go. Bro, both you guys, Merc and Sean, thank you, bro. For real. For real. Chat, can I get some more W's for the gifteds over on Twitch, even on my YouTube chat, even though they can't see it? Wow. What's good, Roscoe? How we doing? It'll start in an hour? I know. Yeah, chat, it's supposed to start at some point. I don't know. We're at 12 minutes on the timer now. It was at 15 and it went all the way down.
My grandma was putting drops of wine in my mouth.
I'd do a name change real quick. Wait, Trezetto, what was your name, brother?
Yeah, you gotta watch the video, man.
Let's go. Yo, for real, Merc, Sean, I appreciate you guys, bro. Holy shit. No ads, Pharaoh. Let's go, dude. Shout out to Sean. Dude, Austin, I'm gonna have to ban you, brother. I'm gonna have to ban you if you keep saying crazy shit like that, Austin. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You had Envoy's the best player? Dude, Envoy's been slamming. He's been slamming. Let's check in on NADESHOT real quick. He's watching Hassan. Dude, NADESHOT's so deep in the subathon. He's posted up in a fucking hoodie or in a comfy watching Hassan. What's going on? What's going on, bro? Why does my screen say one more sub for a hype train? Oh, fuck. I don't think I've ever been on a hype train before. You don't got to do anything else, though, brother. I appreciate the one gifted is plenty, my guy. It's plenty.
On stream.
Yeah, click Thomas with the fucking wireless shit. Click the mouse. Click the mouse.
I did click the mouse.
Let me see. Your rankings are Krent, Mac, Attach, Kenny, Draws, Sib, Ghosty, Preds, Cell, Hydra, Scrap, Abizi, Envoy, Dashy, Simp, Shadzi. Yeah, it's not bad based on this year so far. That's not bad based on this year so far. Yo, Sean with another gifted on Twitch. Brother, Sean, thank you, dude. Holy fuck. You do not have to do any gifteds, my guy. You don't have to do any gifteds. Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Sean. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, I appreciate the gas on Twitch right now.
Yeah, bro. I'll just send it to you.
And Merc with a gifted. Bro, you guys are going crazy, brother. Sean, Merc, I appreciate you guys. Holy fuck. Wow. Let's go, bro. You guys are real ones, dog. For real. For real. Let's go. YouTube chat's already at 30 likes. Yo, YouTube, I appreciate you guys popping in, man.
3 or 4.
We got ourselves a good ass day of COD. It should be starting in 10 minutes, I guess. I'm, you know, I'm with you guys in this one. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just kind of here watching. But let's go, man. Let's go. Merc, Sean, I appreciate you guys. Yo, a bid with the follow. Yo, thank you. Is it a bid or a bead? Because I see there's 2 eyes. But thank you, brother. I appreciate the follow. Fuck, chat. You guys are making me sweat, bro. You guys are making me sweat. You're getting me too hot for right now. You know what I'm saying? We haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet, chat.
Okay, the old lady on the left is my nonna tita, that's my mom's mom. The one in the purple is my dad's mom, that's on a cheta.
If everyone in chat sends one gifted, the matches will start. I don't think that's how it works, brother. I don't think that's how it works. I wish. I wish. It's a bid you came from YouTube. Okay, I kind of assumed, but I didn't want to, you know, assume. You know what I mean? Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. But I appreciate you popping on over, brother. Yeah, chat, real talk, bro. Thank you guys for the support. It's actually insane. I've said it a ton of times, but I mean, literally 2 weeks ago, I was averaging like 35 viewers, and since all these tourneys have started for BO6, we've been averaging, I think we averaged like 180 for one of the tourneys recently, which is fucking crazy. So thank you all for tuning in, man. Everyone who just found the stream or is, you know, the OGs, we're in for a great year, brother. We're in for a great year. Just came from YouTube too. Let's go, Bruiser. Let's fucking go. Usually just listen while you work. Hey, thank you, bro. Dude, I totally get it, bro. Lurking is like low key, like the wave, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like not that many people chat, which is totally cool. I mean, when I watch streams, I barely chat too. You know, I'm pretty much a lurker unless it's NADESHOT stream. So lurking is very much the meta, I feel like. What's up, Bongo? How we doing? Why can't they ever be on time? Dude, Tommy, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. These motherfuckers hate it. Okay, chat, what is KAYSAN's channel? I'm guessing it's just like KAYSAN, right? Hold on, I gotta follow this motherfucker. I gotta follow that guy. Shout out to fucking KAYSAN, bro. Just found you via the BO6 tourneys. Let's go, bro. I appreciate all the new peeps around here, man. Let's go. Let me put that up a little bit. We can get a little background noise. Yeah, chat, like I said, I'm watch partying today with my guy Thieves Talks, with my guy Zeeks. I'm in Discord with him right now, but we're both muted up talking to our chat. So if you do hear another voice today, that's my guy Thieves Talk. So feel free to let me know what you think throughout the day or by the end of stream, how it's like watch partying with someone. I don't think I'm going to watch party with someone most of the year. I like talking to chat a lot of the time, but it's kind of nice to try something new, especially with a big Thieves fan. Hey, I appreciate you, Merc, dude. We got a crazy community, bro. Oh, shit. Hype Train started. What's going on? Twitch Hype Train? Yo, Roscoe with the sub, bro. Roscoe, thank you, brother, for the primer. Holy fuck. What is going on, chat? What are you guys doing? Bro, you guys can keep all your subs, man. You guys can literally keep them all. I don't need them. You know what I'm saying? I don't need them. Holy fuck. Dude, that's my first ever Twitch sub train though. I can't even lie. That's my first ever sub train. Jesus Christ. Dude. Roscoe, brother. Thank you, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yo, chat. What's going on today? Oh shit. Rick and Sean are making me drink. Oh, Rick's really making me drink. Oh, you guys are gonna drown me. YouTube chat is probably like, what's going on? Why is this guy chugging water? YouTube chat, they're trying to drown me. They keep redeeming the hydrate thing. Did timer get reset? Yeah, it did. Well, now it's down to 6 minutes again, but they did reset it. Holy fuck. Yo, Finn, Rick, I swear to God, I'm gonna find you guys. Bruiser, I'm gonna find you too, brother. I'm adding you all to, you're all going down in my death note, brother. Holy shit. You think Dan Ghosty is... Dude, he needs it, Tom. He needs it. I mean, you can smoke in California, so... LAT easy win. I like that. I like drown them out. Oh my God. Chat, I'm about to run out of water. I'm literally gonna run out of water. I'm out of water, chat. Look what you fucking did. Look what you did. Oh, fuck. I just dripped on my desktop. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say I'm hydrated, yo. Holy shit. Thank you guys, though, for the gifteds and the tier 1s over on Twitch, man. Holy fuck. And thank you guys for the likes on YouTube. We're up to 40 likes now, and we haven't even fucking started. The day hasn't even started. Yeah, Coda, I'd say Shotzi's probably the best right now. I'd be with you. What's good, Enlightens? I hope work's going good, my guy. Oh my god. Scrap and Hydra, no one beating that duo. See, I like the way you think, brother. I like the way you think. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Emoji. And thank you, Tom. I know, dude. I can't believe the amount of gas and support you guys have been giving me recently, bro. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I mean, when I started the whole content thing, I really didn't expect anybody to watch. And, like, I didn't really care if anybody watched. You know what I mean? Like, I was more making the content for myself because I thought it was fun. It was like an outlet to talk about COD. But all the support makes it way more fun. Like, this is all way more fun when there's people to talk to in chat. So thank you guys for real. Dashy Shotzi duo is so much better than Scrap Hydra. Hey, we're gonna see, bro. Listen, Dashy and Shotzi could be better than Scrap and Hydra. I will 100% say that. I mean, I know those Scrap and Hydra are on my favorite team, but I can be objective, and I understand that Dashy and Shotzi could potentially be better. For sure. Yo, Cam. Is that how you say your name? Is it Cam, or is it like literally C-A space M? But thank you for the sub, brother. Yo, thank you, Decoder. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate the gas. Wow. 12 people in Twitch chat's also crazy. That's got to be a new Twitch record. Let's go. Chat, how are we feeling, bro? How are we feeling? If you guys haven't, give me your predictions for who you think's going to win today. Feel free to drop it in chat. I've seen a lot of OpTics and a lot of FaZe, a few C9s and a few Thieves. So feel free to let me know who you guys think's going to win. LA, dude, Merc, I like it, brother. I love those emotes. Come on. I mean, chat, you guys already know where I'm going. Like I said, this is literally the first tournament, and the teams are on relatively even playing field, so I am going to be 100% biased and say Thieves. But once the season starts, man, I'm going to do my best to be unbiased. Like, I think I like being unbiased, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just going to say Thieves are winning every single tournament, you know? Like, that's just not fun. So if OpTic's looking the best going into the year, I'm going to say they're going to win Major 1. But for now, we pretty much know nothing. I'm saying Thieves are winning, baby. Come on. I'm saying Thieves are winning, baby. Oh, Sean, you rooting for the green wall, brother? Oh, no. Nah, you're good, brother. Odds on a timer resetting? I'm going to go pretty high, brother. Pretty high. Nah, Rick, I feel ya. I feel ya. Like, listen, I'll be biased a lot this year, I'm sure, but, like, I feel like it's more fun when people are unbiased. You know what I mean? Yo, Decoder, thank you for the Twitch follow, my guy. Shout out to Decoder. OpTic winning Major 2? You think OpTic's taking Major 2? I mean, they could. They for sure could. Yo, Jordy with the gifted member. Jordy, thank you. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Jordy in the chat? Oh my god, Jordy, thank you. And Typically got the gifted. Shout out to my guy Typically, always in here. Yo, Jordy, for real, thank you. Holy shit. You guys are going crazy today, bro. What's going on, bro? Is the first LAN got you guys feeling a little diffy? Or did everyone have a crazy Friday night? Did everyone have an insane Friday night? What's going on? Throw up some bets on DraftKings? Can you bet on this on DraftKings right now, Ryan? OpTic winning champs again this year. Hey, we've never seen anyone go back, any org go back-to-back in champs, but you never know, brother. You never know. You actually never know. Chat, do we think this timer is going to reset? Do we think this timer is going to reset when it gets down to 0? It reset the first time. Is it going to reset the second time? You think they're actually going to start when this timer hits 0, or is it going to reset again?
Oh, dude, I hope it starts because.
Who do you have on right now? NADESHOT?
Yeah, I just have NADESHOT stream on.
Yeah, I put on KAYSAN. The timer's at 10 seconds, so.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see.
have the COD YouTube channel up right now. That one's a little behind, but.
Oh my god, it's starting.
Is it actually? We're just diving right in?
Well, they're doing like an intro sequence on the stage. Wait, this is kind of fire.
Wait, this is fire.
Wait, why? Oh, look at that guy, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, chat, can we get some hype, bro? It looks like it's about time to start. Holy shit.
KAYSAN Showdown featuring
Holy shit.
LAN, OpTic Gaming, Cloud9, and 100 Thieves. Big shout out to Call of Duty for helping me put this together, guys. This has been a long time in the making. We've been working on this for a while. So I hope all you guys appreciate the show. All across the world.
Holy shit, let's go.
Listen.
Is there a live crowd? Nah, no live crowd, I believe. I don't think there's... I mean, there's some people in the crowd, like, you know, people who work for the orgs. Oh, it's Miles and Chance, chat. It's Miles and Chance. Come on, man. It's Miles and Chance. Let's go. We got real casters too, man. Come on.
Yo, Miles and Chance casting this is fire.
I know. They even got a walkout and everything.
Dude, I love it. I love this shit.
Rick, I don't know how I just timed you out, Rick. Did I actually time you out?
You know what the first matchup is. Chance, how you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. We have like a condensed championship Sunday, boxing one for a preseason tournament. Best players in the world. It does not get better than this.
But yeah, guys, listen. As you guys know, format-wise, just to explain to everybody, guys, we got all.
Yes, let me turn it up. Sorry, chat. Sorry, that's my bad.
Elimination winners is best of 7, no reset. Okay. So
Rick, try now. Try now. I just undid it. I don't know how I did that.
But yeah. So, what do you guys think about the first matchup?
First matchup's a banger. We've got a lot of love for these teams with the best players in the world. Chance called it. We got a little bit of rivalry. We've got some fun and
I think our guys are up first.
We got the first chance to watch Black Ops 6.
Yeah, they're taking on FaZe, I believe.
I know.
To start off.
Yep, and we're gonna go to the desk.
Stoked.
And I think it's
maybe for when the
almost
Thieves
that
play,
time,
I'll
guys.
watch NADESHOT stream. And
Oh, dude, he's gonna be
when the
turned.
other teams play. I know. When the other teams play, I'll go to the regular stream.
We've got a desk. We have a desk. We got monitors. We got everything, guys. That means.
Well, they got a whole desk and everything.
A fun little show. It's gonna be another cool one. This is next
crazy.
level.
This is the same venue that they did the NADESHOT and Banks,
yeah.
right?
LA's popping, and the
I
first
thought it looked familiar.
taste of Black Ops 6
this
on
is-
LAN.
Dude, let's go, Ryan. You're living it up.
The clip Ben was talking about.
And chat, no control today. Just hard point and search.
We got the
to get
first look at
people,
like
like,
this super
to
team in
allow
a
all
LAN
4 of these
environment,
teams to
and
play
it's
with
literally
their
the
full
best
squad.
test they could possibly have. Atlanta FaZe has
Gotta
been
respect
running.
it.
I know,
for
this is
years.
sick.
The trio has been the most dominant one we've had in Call of Duty history, so we get to see how the newly formed super team can handle that.
I think the
pressure.
LAN environment will
Super teams,
be
KAYSAN, what's your
good to
take on
kind
that? You think-
of get a
you
little
think it's
bit
a good deal
of
to
an
put 4
idea
of
of
the
how
greatest
each of these
players,
teams are
in
going to
their
play
respective
together,
roles in one place?
as well as like how
Yeah, I think it's great.
the
I think
game
it's, I think it's
itself will
worked
play
in
on
all
LAN.
sports. I
Yeah.
think it's always great for the sport. I mean, it would obviously
That's
be
what I'm
probably
kinda excited
a little
for.
more competitive to see them spread around, but everyone likes a good storyline. A lot of pressure on also those
Dude,
teams. so it's
shout
not
out to
that easy, I think.
KAYSAN.
So
Holy
I guess
fuck.
you really never know until,
For real, man.
Major shout out to
The thing about
KAYSAN.
this, guys, is
Pulling
the game's
this,
been out for,
pulling
what, a
this
few
off,
weeks,
being
at
able to
max.
get
Not everyone has had good
4
practice,
of,
not everyone has
I
had
would say
time
probably
together. Again, a
the
lot of these
biggest,
squads
at
are
least.
brand new. They've never played with each other before.
I don't know how to put this. The 4
4
like biggest orgs that are like officially a team, because I know General Mates is big, but they're not like fully
Like announced, yeah.
So like the 4 biggest, I would say, official teams. We got a LAN tournament before the
Yeah,
season
guys, listen,
starts,
we went
and
through
they
hell
all
to
get
put
to
this
rep
thing together, but
like
it was,
the
I
parent
promise you, it
org
was
Yeah.
worth it.
branding.
It's
going to
be a great one. I'm
It's
super
actually
excited, and
Interesting
yeah.
that FaZe is
So,
repping
I think we should do
FaZe
the match. You guys
Clan
always
because
say who wins first-
they
first
weren't
game, so who
FaZe
you
Clan at
guys got?
EWC.
Dude, I've been picking Atlanta FaZe to win every
You're
series.
right,
For
they
the
were.
past,
They were
like, 5
Atlanta
years
FaZe,
until we get
so-
to the grand finals. It's not the
That's
grand
interesting.
finals
Yeah,
yet.
I didn't even
I'm
think
picking
about
FaZe.
that.
Ooh.
Bro, Farrell, I'm all out of water, bro. I'm all out.
Because, like,
I gotta go get more. Look.
Like having
Oh, fuck. I just spilled, like, drop
players
left.
on the same team. Like, if it's kind of like, hey, we don't want all four of them playing together under their, like, CDL
I think it's
team
about that
branding.
time.
And then
I
that's
think,
why they're playing
I think
under
the boys
FaZe
are ready to
Clan
go.
instead
Yeah,
of
potentially.
FaZe.
Potentially.
FaZe, Thieves.
I guess
That's
we're
kinda
gonna
what I was
see.
thinking.
I think it's time.
FaZe Thieves
It's
first
time,
game.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Here we go.
shit. We got
Bring 'em out.
walkouts? Oh, yeah. Come on, chat. 100T walking out,
They're not
man.
even gonna walk out the players, and then they start the walkout.
100C walking out. Look at that man, Dan Ghosty. Look at that man, Dan Ghosty, chat.
It's our first of 4 teams here today.
Look at Dan leading the troops as it should
They'll
be.
be taking on FaZe their own, but first
Dude,
and
they look
foremost, ladies
so
and gentlemen,
good
please,
in that
a
jersey.
warm welcome here.
The jersey's
and a warm
growing on
welcome
me.
online
It's not my
to 100
favorite thing I've ever seen, but like, I don't know. It's not the worst.
I just think that there's nothing like it. They like.
Yeah, it is
they
very
haven't done
unique.
anything like it now.
Envoy, Hydra, Scrap. Boys, how we feeling?
Ghosty's walking like he's modeling for the jersey. Hey, dude, they might use this.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, we're off to a great start. Hydra, let's get to you real quick, man. Black Ops
Twitch, please.
6, how we feeling? Are we enjoying ourselves?
I'm godlike at the game.
One more time, louder.
I'm godlike at the game.
He means it, folks. He means it.
I just said I'm
Wait, how you
godlike
enjoying
at the
it?
game.
I'm enjoying it, man. We're with like the 4-time champ, so I'm hoping to take this one home.
Taking it home, taking it home. Dan, last thing from you, mate. How have you been? You're obviously the surviving member of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
How's things?
I've lived. It's good. It's good. I've lived, thankfully. They didn't drop me, so that's good.
It's good. What? We're going to prove your weight now, guys.
Let's
You're
go,
taking your
Jack.
seats.
Come
Your
on.
Opponents are almost ready to come out. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, 100 Thieves.
Rick, I don't know what shield mode is, brother. I can't
Take
even
your
lie to you.
seats,
I don't know
boys.
nothing
Take
about
your
Twitch,
seats.
Rick, so I trust your judgment.
One team down.
All right.
One more to go here. To
Yeah, they
start
are
our
kind of like a
first
hockey
KAYSAN
jersey
showdown.
style.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Is he
welcome
live?
to
Who?
the
Who,
stage
Coda?
their
KAYSAN?
opponents. It's a tough one to start the day for them. Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan. I haven't heard FaZe Clan announce that COD in a minute.
For real.
I mean, FaZe logo back on the screen on a COD stage is
Let's
kind of
bring 'em out.
crazy.
Demons.
Oh, it's definitely sick.
In every game
Look at the
they
jerseys.
Play, every
They're
COD,
so- they're
fierce-
fire jerseys.
fierce squad.
I always like those.
The core
jerseys. I
3
always thought
sticking
those
with
were
Drasa
cool,
this
yeah.
year.
I
It's
have
gonna
the
be
jersey
exciting
turned
to
up
see
all
what
the
they
way,
bring
Oven.
to Black Ops 6, a
I have the
Treyarch
I have it.
year.
I have the
These
stream up all the way.
players could spell doom across the
The,
whole
the mic was
league.
quiet when he was talking to the fan or to the
And that man on
boys.
the front of your screen, Celium,
Yeah, Rick, you can turn that shit on.
Sim, Abizi, and Drasa.
Coda, I think he's live. Yeah,
Boys,
I can ask him what his thing is.
So we'll start with you.
Yo, what's your
you doing, brother?
what's your
You
Twitch
enjoying BO6?
your Twitch channel?
Good. I'm ready for this. I'm ready.
Ready to rock and
Yeah,
roll. I
I'm
mean,
ready, yeah.
anything you've been loving about the game so far? Things you don't like about the game? Be quick.
The movement is why I like the slide. I mean, I love sliding everywhere, so I'm
Man,
ready. Yeah.
you're looking gross online, dude. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun. The Phenom, sir. Always a pleasure. How you enjoying BO6? You vibe to be here?
Yo, Killer B with the 5 gifted. Killer B, holy
It's
shit,
just-
thank you.
It's the same as my Twitter.
Holy fuck.
We look forward to seeing it.
Dude,
Hey, you're a
thank you,
Treyarch
brother.
demon. How you
Killer
feeling
B,
about
can I
this?
get some W's for Killer B?
Said it's Treyarch. Like I love Treyarch games. You won champs back to back on them, so I'm excited for the season.
Excited for the season, excited for our game. Draz, we spoke a little yesterday, dude. How you doing? I know how you're feeling about the game. Obviously stoked. How you feeling about this competition today? What are you hoping to get out of it as a team, aside from a dub?
Some good reps, of course, but it's Treyarch, so everyone's fucked. I'm with the GOATs. It's over.
Okay, it's a family show, folks. Gentlemen, take your seats. Get ready. Let's get ourselves into this first match ASAP.
Let's go,
We ready,
let's
folks?
go.
There's a few of you here. There's many at home. We got ourselves
Hold on, let me.
one hell of a tournament ahead of us. Hi, boys.
Twitter.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. I'm going to put this here.
Dude, it is a good time. Like, I mean, the Call of Duty
Chat.
already flowing out of them. We're talking about
the
like,
link
the
I just
pressure
put
that
in the
100
channel
Thieves guys might be
is
feeling. Everything
is
I
my
see
guy
from
Thieves
Scout
Talk, who I'm
Hydra,
currently
no
in
pressure on
Discord
these
watch
guys.
partying
They're
with.
just
So if you guys have a
together.
Twitch, click on that
Best
link
players
and go
in
drop
the
him a
two
follow.
best players in the game. They're just
If you guys
bouncing
have a
around.
Twitch, go
Everybody's
drop
letting
my
the
guy
lane fly.
Thieves Talk
The
a
bullets
follow.
gonna
I'm
be
watching
flying
with
too,
him
just
right
like
now.
a BZ around the
And we're
map.
going to be watching with
Just
him
about
today.
their
So,
career dominance.
especially if you're a
On
Thieves fan.
Untouchable in Cold War. This
And his
might
name
be
is literally
interesting.
Thieves Talk. That is quite literally what he does.
On you boys were
It's
Face
tough
look
to talk
tiny.
about because, yeah, I know what these guys are capable of. I feel like they even know they fell short so
Just
many
click
times
the
when they
link and
should've.
got scammed.
But,
That's crazy,
again,
bro.
That's Call of Duty.
That's fucking crazy.
They just got to get through the hump, you know, especially when they get to finals. So, listen, let's get there.
Let's go, chat. Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. I appreciate everyone who's here. We're ready for a banger day. How long did it take you to get your jersey? Which jersey, Fiction? This jersey took a couple weeks to get.
Dude, you picked these teams, right? I mean, this was essentially.
I haven't gotten the new jersey or the one they're wearing today. I didn't even buy.
FaZe and 100 Thieves first. We got OpTic Gaming and Cloud9 next. So. Hey, Cloud9's been I've been seeing their scrims. They've been like
can't chat and Twitch. Rick, we might have to turn shield mode off. Bruiser said he can't chat anymore. I don't exactly know what shield mode did, but are you affiliated with 100T or just a big fan? I'm just a fan of it. I'm just a Thieves fan. I'm not affiliated anyway. Hey, thank you, Zach. I appreciate you. Where's the main stream? Chat, you can watch the main stream on either KAYSAN's Twitch channel or you can watch on the official YouTube, I believe. On the official COD YouTube page. The main stream is here. That too, bro. That too. The main stream is also here.
Before the year actually kicks off, so these teams are going to be taking full advantage.
Yep.
Live like an hour from the compound and want to order some gear, but wanted to know the time. Yeah, I mean, if you order like things that are already in stock, you should get it pretty quick, Fiction. Unless it says it's a pre-order or like a back order, you should get it pretty quick.
This is pretty insane squad, if you ask me.
This is what we talk about.
Is the stream jumpy? KAYSAN stream? I think it's okay, Irv.
But regardless, chance only 2. Let's face it, man. This is a very, very hot team coming into this season. I think
you have all their banners and the pros tad on your leg. Yo, that's crazy, Fiction. Holy shit. That's some insane shit right there, brother. I love it. Holy fuck. Yo, chat, also thank you guys for 50 likes on the YouTube stream already.
He's proven that with like, what, 3 or 4 different teams at this point. Scrap and Hydra are both players. Guaranteed
Let's go.
Going to get those kills. So it's really just about how
chat, I'm gonna grab some water real quick before we start because the Twitch chat made me drink all my water and now I'm all out.
Player, and of course Ghosty, when he first started on OpTic, he had to be the guy to take the back seat, and as it turns out, he can be the main slayer from the hill too. So this team has an extraordinary dynamic. It's just a matter of putting it together.
Oh, I correct myself again that well, of course, Scrap and Envoy teamed each other for Toronto Ultra last season. Didn't finish the way they wanted to, but at the same time, I mean, this is one of 2 major changes here in the league when it comes to the top 4. A team that has not made a change with damn good reason. FaZe Clan, Abe, Celium, Draza, Simp, 4 players who do not really need introductions, but if you are new to the COD scene, these guys have been running things from the top end for a very, very long time. They are always a contender when it comes to championship wins.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Season the way they wanted to, but never, ever count this squad out.
I mean, look, guaranteed.
Chat, who do you guys have taking game number 1?
Only negative thing you can say.
FaZe versus Thieves. Who do we got?
They're still winning like 44% of them.
Oh, you guys are making me drink water already, bro.
Title. When they were in Cold War, they were completely dominant. No team could even come close to matching them.
Crazy, I'm just better than CDL production. You know, you're not wrong, brother.
So they get them back in the mix with their favorite developer. I mean, they're back at home.
You're not wrong.
You've been playing a decent amount of this game. I've seen your streams. I've heard you in 8s having fun.
Scrap will not lose to draws. I hope so.
What do you think about the game, though?
I think the game is great. I actually retired. Yeah, not too long ago. After I lost my own tournament.
Season 1 hasn't even dropped yet. He's out, guys.
Getting gunned by KAYSAN is not good. That's when you know
getting gunned by KAYSAN. It's fucking hilarious.
Tough tournament.
Oh, Rick put up a prediction into Twitch chat. Yo, Rick, you're putting in extra time, brother. Let's go.
I think obviously the fans watching too would love to see that.
When is it starting? Hopefully very soon, Sensei. Hopefully very soon.
Casual player, but I would say the pros have all said the same thing. Like everyone loves the game. So yeah,
they did the intros. They did map vetoes. They should start.
Moving in a crazy direction.
Hopefully ASAP. I would imagine.
If you will, it's going to be a good one. But
Rick deserves a raise. I know, dude. I got to give Rick a raise, bro. He's number 1 mod around here. I feel like he does it all. He does it all, chat.
Well, of course, C9 taking on OpTic Gaming. That's going to be a banger. Chance, have we GA snipers? What's going on?
Dude, I mean, trying to talk to pro players about GAs is like trying to extract state secrets from the CIA. They're tight-lipped about everything. No one can give me a straight answer. So I'm unfamiliar whether or not we're going to see the snipes. I'm hopeful. I know these tournaments have been a massive sort of benefit to
just here so I don't give.
players and
That's
teams
funny,
to
bro.
experiment
Yeah,
with different
chat, I'm
things and
pretty
figure out what
sure
works, what doesn't,
snipes
but
are GA'd
God, I
today.
would love to
I'm
see a
pretty sure
sniper.
snipes are GA'd.
We can hear Cyber.
I know Chance was saying he's not sure if they are or not, but I'm 99% sure the snipes are not being used today.
Of the squad for the
Just so everybody knows.
Now, and don't forget, folks, when we do get
There's that guy Draza.
it will be coming into rank play, which I do believe is the 21st. Can't wait for that. Can't
Hey,
wait.
emoji, let's go, bro.
I mean, look, I've already
You're a
been
real
like
one.
Like 3 hours of sleep a night. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
no
playing
snipes,
too
it
much.
looks
When
like.
rank comes out, I'm not sleeping again.
I talked to Simp about that as well. He is struggling at the moment. Keep an eye on Sim.
Can you
He
hop
might
on the
be a
Thieves
little-
bandwagon, or you
not
got to
necessarily
stick to
under the weather,
FaZe?
but
Brother,
he's talking
Coda,
about
you
his
can come
sleep
right on
schedule,
over,
especially
man.
with these
Listen, I've been saying it all off season.
6 a.m.
You might be a bandwagon for coming on over the Thieves right now with the super team, but I don't care, bro. I don't care. Everybody who wants to be a Thieves fan can become a Thieves fan. It does not matter if you're a bandwagon or not. If you're going to support the team, you 100% can be a fan. That's what I think. So everyone is welcome. So Coder, brother, come on over, man. Let's go. Come on.
Game plan for them. 100 Thieves on the other side. Chance again. Hungry squad, man.
You just follow Hydra wherever he goes. Well, hey, Bruce, we're glad to have you for now while Hydra's here. Hopefully he's here for a long time.
Is one question.
It's also going to be interesting too, because they're coming.
Yeah, Cloud9 and OpTic play next match. This is the first match, Thieves FaZe, and then
I heard Hydra say this
Cloud9 OpTic next.
Godlike at this game, and
dude, look at the production. This is really good.
New movement system within the Call of Duty sphere. So if a player like Hydra
can have some of the OpTic bandwagon for free, I'll take it, brother.
Jungle gym for him to work on. I know he's going to be having a lot of fun, and of course, well, the rest of the team, Envoy, as we point out, one of the best playmakers that really exists.
Dude, if you were a fan of the Thieves from Cold War or earlier, like, you're an OG, you know what I mean? That Cold War team is unspeakable, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We got it. We just wiped it from our memories. 14 Thieves doesn't exist.
As well, and we can call for that with the production team. We're doing an amazing job helping us out. Shout out to all the guys.
Chat, what do we think? Is this W production on this tourney? Out of KAYSAN, is this W production?
We control this. We're getting.
I think this is crazy.
Is that crazy?
This shit is like, this shit's literally better than a CDL event so far.
We get it done.
I'll double check with the coach just to make sure that's cool. By the way, guys,
What's good, Gio? How we doing, bro?
Did this tournament?
WAF, dude, seriously.
Everything was all in a group chat.
Shout out to fucking KAYSAN, man. Real talk. Chat, if you guys are not already at least following KAYSAN on Twitch, you should drop a follow to him. I know most of you guys are over here on YouTube watching me, but if you have a Twitch, you guys should drop KAYSAN a follow at the very least, just to give this guy some support for what he put on for us today.
Can we get into BZ cam? Is there a way you guys can put it on a BZ, please? This is a good test for production to see if we can get this thing going. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hopeful or not, but let's see. Let's see if it gets him.
Yeah, bro. If you're a Thieves fan from BO3, I mean, like, you are the OG. If you watch that team, what happened to Venom? You know, it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
Long-running stories we have with all these.
Dude, Nick, that's hilarious, bro. Can you imagine?
It feels like BO6 is taking all of those.
It seems like everyone likes the production. Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. I'm gonna say it a lot today, but I appreciate everyone for tuning in. We already have over 240 people, which is fucking crazy. Do you live in LA? Nah, Russ, I live in Texas. I live in the DFW area.
But he was locked. He barely even paid attention.
I could never live in LA. I'm not a city liver.
Not just the in-game sort of genius behind the
I don't like traffic.
Mental, but also keeping them hydrated as well.
Although to be fair, there is a decent amount of traffic down here.
Hydrated, get it?
Look at Envoy, man. What's good, 2K plays?
Send her right on over there.
Hey.
By the way, I had to put these guys in the old Black Ops 3 jerseys. I thought it would just be like a nice traditional thing. These jerseys were sick.
Oh, dude, I mean, yours as well.
Dallas traffic is bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't live in downtown Dallas, so I don't have to deal with it. I've only been downtown in Dallas a couple times, and I don't really want to go back unless it's for like a game or a concert at American Airlines. How far in are they? They haven't started yet, 2K. They haven't started yet. Yeah, chat, if anyone's just joining, they have not started yet.
Let's get it. He's carrying that into today. Hopefully he doesn't.
Did you attend Champs? I did, bro. Champs was fucking sick. Champs was so sick.
Oh, man, I love it. Hydra there.
Yo, Gio with the 199 super chat. Is the alert box gonna go off? Oh, fuck. Why the alert's not working? Yo, Gio, thank you, bro. The OpTic FaZe matchups and LAT FaZe, I'm with you right there, brother. I'm with you right there. Yo, thank you for the 199, my guy. You did not have to super chat, but I appreciate it.
taking on OpTic Gaming, that is going to be an absolute treat. So many people want to see that C9 roster.
Go Stars. He's Dallas Stars fan.
We will be talking about that to no end. But I mean, I'm excited to see back in the scene. He had obviously a
look at that fucking necklace.
I think many folks thought that might be the end of his pro career.
Look at the drip on Draws. Is that KAYSAN's? Wasn't KAYSAN just wearing something like that, or am I faded?
But yeah, it's exciting to see him back.
Yeah, I mean, Mac was sorely missed, I'd say, last year. So incredibly excited to see him back. And
let's go, chat.
The talk of the town. And
if you guys haven't already told me your prediction for today's tourney, let me know. I know we got a bunch of predictions earlier, but if you're just tuning in, let me know who you got winning today. There's only 4 options. You got a 25% chance of being right. Might actually hit 300 today, brother. I might nut on stream, brother. Maybe. We'll see.
In the steel chair, and it's a little bit tougher to tell from the flip
Every
side.
series goes 5.
A lot of the times.
LAT OpTic. That chain is so fake. You think so, Contro? You think that shit's fake?
Going over crossed. I mean, he is an alien.
Cross-legged, high sense.
All right, bro. What's our prediction for this one, man? What do we think?
Oh, hey, what settings do you use? You don't want his.
I mean,
I'm going 3-2 Thieves.
Not going to work with your brain.
The 10.
I mean, I can't not pick the Thieves.
I know, right?
I can't not pick the Thieves. To me, the only reason the Thieves lose is because the chemistry that this team
live
has.
on his own channel as
well.
Not spoiling it.
But
not spoiling.
It was killing me because what I was saying last night,
live on his channel.
I was sitting there and I was looking at, oh man, the Thieves start off playing against FaZe, like, man, this is gonna be a tough matchup, and then I'm like, oh wait. We have a new squad this year. We have better odds this time around.
Yeah, much better odds.
So yeah, Crowder wanted
it threw me off because I'm just not used to it.
It's cool to see the perspective of a
we'll
coach.
see.
But yeah, they don't probably see it that much.
I think the Thieves
3-1, 3-1.
I think the Thieves.
And I'm sure nothing but kind and
hard
friendly
point. I think their pace will be pretty good.
Nothing but nice things to say.
Yeah, but
I know we've kind of like talked about it before, but I feel
tell the
like
guy in Discord he's too quiet. I'll let him know.
It depends on Celium's pace a little bit. I feel like when he plays so FaZe's not play as well.
Andrew, you could watch on the official YouTube CDL YouTube channel or KAYSAN's Twitch.
Especially everyone aligned.
They should be live on both of those.
Budget, but you know, there's a lot of factors that go into it, guys. Complications,
we got a hot
approvals.
start with that.
You know, I think
yeah. Also, is there any way you could turn your mic up? My chat's saying you're too quiet, and I have you bumped all the way up.
Especially the players watching.
I could try, honestly. Like I have.
You know,
like I've had that complaint from people a lot. Like my mic for some reason,
your mic just naturally quiet.
Hella quiet. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I think you sound a little louder right now. I don't know if you just got closer or.
I did move a little closer, so that could be part of it. My input volume's on max on Discord, so.
These last few months on this, it's been.
Well, we'll just have to rock with it.
Preseason tournaments, you know, you sit there and watch over like individual streams.
I said it sounds a little better, so
something like this. This is a full.
I mean, if it's good at this,
again,
then
literally a championship Sunday.
Like it's run that. But if I need to, I could always leave the call and join back. Sometimes that helps. Not always, but
yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
From these players, we're gonna get a shot TPU.
Yo, Moto Kyle, brother, I appreciate you subbing to the channel today, man. Thank you. He has a quiet voice as well. Yeah, he definitely is a. He definitely is a quiet guy.
I'll try for 12. Next time, I'll do my best, guys.
Hey, get 16. Drop 16.
We'll throw some.
Get him a new mic. What do you think? Who do you think I am, bro? You think I got it like that, Pharaoh? I mean, shit. I guess I did get some gifted subs today. I might have it like that. It's not on there. It's supposed. They're supposed to be live today on KAYSAN's Twitch channel and the YouTube, the CDL YouTube is what they said. So if you want to watch the official stream and it's not on YouTube, I guess you're gonna have to go to Twitch, Andrew. Unfortunately.
So I mean, it's 4 teams. I think that's fair.
I think you'll have to go to Twitch, unfortunately, if the YouTube channel's not live yet. Can you link it? Yeah, I got you, brother.
Without the league, this would not have happened. I want to give a big love and shout out to Daniel Say. Without him, this would not have happened. I promise. I think a lot of people were saying the league doesn't want this and that, but
it's FaZe or OpTic winning this. We'll see, Midnight. We'll see, bro.
And for all the teams and players,
we will see.
Special shout out to them. Robert Taylor, Shanice.
We'll see. I really think anyone can win today. Like, I'm not, you know, I know I'm a Thieves fan, but I'm not completely unaware of the fact that other people can clearly win, you know.
They've been crushing it this offseason, and the people behind the scenes as well.
I like to think I'm pretty realistic a lot of the time.
From all walks of the scene. I wonder if Daniel's here. Give him a high five.
Have they played a map? They have not played a map yet, chat. They have not played a map. I don't know what's going on, but they have not started yet.
Stay tuned if you are a CDL.
Green wall? Oh, man. 2K plays.
Yeah, that's right. How you doing, Chance?
Yo, chat, thank you guys for the gas, bro. Let's go. I appreciate the gas.
He's a busy man. He's got to go do stuff. Every now and then, it's just going to be the two of us.
I mean, he literally organized my flights. Like, he paid for it himself. Like, super
Wow.
last second.
KAYSAN paying for Chance's flights. W KAYSAN. That's a KAYSAN right there.
Everything I understand of the strings he's been pulling behind the scenes, it has been an extraordinary amount of effort to make this happen. And again, I'm just blown away.
Spencer makes a guest appearance and takes over for an injured simp to win it for FaZe. That's hilarious, bro. Can you imagine?
Fresh new roster in a fresh new game. So it is really going to be that trial run. And I mean, even for the Observer Front, we get a new CODcaster to look at as well. So a lot of fun new trinkets we get to play with.
Not just an exciting venue to have, we also have some great video pieces.
Yo, Keith with the gifted member. Yo, Keith, thank you, brother. Midnight with the gifted as well. Yo, Midnight, make sure you say thank you to Keith.
Gems in there, we ask some big questions.
Yo, Keith, brother, I really appreciate that one gifted member, my guy, for real.
Get the goods out of these players, because sometimes, I don't know, whether they're trolling, whether they're taking things too seriously, our players don't always like to divulge secrets. They don't want to give away too many strats or whatnot.
Yeah, I saw JP drop the video. I gotta give that a watch at some point, maybe later today.
I can only hope for the best. I think a lot of the times it takes players to like win a world
Let's go.
championship before they really
Chat, hopefully they're starting soon, man. Hopefully they're starting soon. I mean, they did the intros and the walkouts and the players sat down like
incredibly vocal, incredibly
20 minutes ago, I feel like, at this point. So, you know, I know just as much as you guys. I'm just hoping they start soon.
Streaming scrims at the start of the year. So
hoping to see C9 surprise everyone. Listen, man, C9 have the most practice and preparation out of all the top teams. So we'll see, bro. They really could come out and do it.
Look at how locked in and turned the pros actually have to get, because it is a different experience when you're playing against beasts.
Yeah, dude, Blake, I got no problem. If people want to go watch the main stream and stuff, I ain't got no problem. I ain't gonna hold people hostage, you know. I appreciate everyone who's watching with me, and if you guys want to watch the official stream, like if you're not a fan of watch parties, which is totally cool, you got KAYSAN's Twitch channel, and the official COD channel should be live. I'm gonna double check actually. Let's give it a look.
In this building, but exciting again.
Let's give it a look here. COD League
comes out just after Season 1 drops this year. I can't wait for Season 1 as well. New maps, new guns. The Krig's back. The Sorg's back.
I don't see them live. Oh, they're on Call of Duty. Oh, there it is, chat. They're live on the. It's on the Call of Duty channel. It's not on the COD League channel. So who was asking for it earlier? If Andrew is still here, if anyone wants to watch on YouTube without the watch party, the link is in chat now. You can watch it on that page. Like I said, if you guys don't want to watch a watch party, that's totally cool. You know what I mean? That's totally cool.
Might as well learn from the best.
I ain't gonna hold no one hostage to my stream. I want everyone who's here to be here on their own accord. You know what I'm saying?
Just 500.
You got Celium over map 1. All right, let's see it, bro.
That's another cool thing, folks. We do have.
What are they playing map 1? Does anybody know?
Got Josh, who's gonna be driving the show.
I didn't say his name. That was you.
I'm a fan. What can I say?
I'm a fan.
I'm excited to get.
Does anybody actually know what they're playing map 1?
So for the folks at home who maybe haven't watched as much competitive Call of Duty as you or I or KAYSAN or many of the pros here in our venue, it's a really great way to learn, and a great way to learn BO6 as well, because let's face it, this is a brand new feel to COD. This game is crazy. So keep an eye on that minimap. You'll be learning a lot.
Says best of 5 behind them. Yes, it is a best of 5. Today is best of 5. Every series except for finals is a best of 7. They're playing COD map 1. Oh, dude. See, Ryan, I should have known, bro. I should have known. That's on me, brother. That's on me. Hey, thank you, Merc. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Skyline. I think they're playing Sky. I'm pretty sure they're playing Skyline map 2 search, but I didn't hear what they were playing map 1. Because they were watching Crowder's IRL stream during the videos, and I didn't hear what he said for map 1.
The volume of world.
Thought that meant Black Ops 5. You're bugging. Dude, it's all good, Kane. It's all good. Brain farts happen every once in a while. Wish they would have done 2 best of 5s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't, to be honest.
Real chill. He's been on the receiving end of some unbelievable.
Stage is a W, Tiso, for sure. The stage is sick.
It's an interesting start to the year.
It's the same stage they did for the like Nade versus Banks, the whole OpTic, Thieves, FaZe event, but
these guys are going to be absolutely locked in and ready to go, and free flowing with the confidence is going to be.
Was there a Black Ops 5? Technically, Cold War was Black Ops 5. Obviously, it was called Cold War, but it was technically Black Ops 5. Yeah. I think even in game and like in the game files, it was called Black Ops 5. Like sometimes in the game, I think the loading thing would show Black Ops 5.
Is good to go. Here he comes across stage.
Wish the Thieves colors were swapped. Put the black flames on the bottom and white on the top. Dude, Swag, we got to get you a fucking apparel design job.
The teams that usually have a very, very good start at the beginning of a new game. They just pick it up faster. They develop their own little moves, their own strats. Their chemistry's already there. Is that the case with this game, do you think?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's interesting.
Yo, well, chat, you know, it was supposed to start an hour ago, and here we are, man.
Tournaments. I think they were joking about him being.
Did Scrap almost fall? I didn't even see it, bro. I didn't even see it. I'm too busy looking at chat. I missed Scrap almost wipe out.
Natural chemistry. The trio has been playing together for years. Draza is no longer a brand new pickup. They've played.
All these matches gonna end in a bang out. Let's go.
In the past, so we know they're gonna be good. There's never a
can Draza beat Scrap?
There's no doubt that if you.
I mean, he definitely can, despite his shortcomings, I guess, recently. But who knows? New teams, man. New teams. You never know what's going to happen. Envoy's better than Hydra? In this COD? Yeah, dude. You might be right now, bro. Envoy's been different so far in this COD. I feel like Hydra's had a slow start, but I feel like he's someone who's going to... He's gonna get better the more he plays real fast. Like, I think Hydra's going to be nasty pretty soon here. Envoy seemed to have picked up on the game real quick, whereas I feel like Hydra is like... really doubling down on learning like how to use a sub, learning his routes, learning his timings. So I think he's going to be nasty once he gets going.
Straight out the gate. Admittedly, I think Simp and aBeZy have both had kind of rough runs in these kickoff tournaments. Both of them had
the new patch they released today kills game performance by like 40%, so that's one of the reasons for the long delay. Fuck.
They're playing with randos. They're playing with like.
So you're telling me COD's killing their own game? Did anyone else just hear Miles call Zinni a rando? He said they're playing with randos. They're playing with Zinni. My bad methods. What the fuck?
From Simp, I'm like, he might be the best player in the game.
What the fuck?
So these guys are going to be trading out, taking turns of who's going to be dominant and at the top. And again, especially if we get to the snipers back in their hands for S&D.
Let's go, dude.
I will bully them if I have the opportunity to do so.
Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. If you guys are new around here, make sure to drop a sub. We do a lot of CDL content, and if you guys have been here for a while, or even if it's just been over the last week, I appreciate you guys coming back for real.
Give that access to Simp. The sick joke. Hopefully, they bring out the boomstick.
Boomstick, folks, has not been necessarily used in the competitive COD settings for a few years now. Last time we got to see Snipes, Vanguard. I miss it. And we got a little bit of Snipes at the start of MW2, but that got taken away from us, which was a shame, folks, a real shame. But this game, everything.
Who in the CDL do you think can actually fight?
We're hoping to
get but they can fight IRL
all year long.
Oh god, I'm sure there's some guys that can throw hands in the league for sure. There's got to be some guys that can throw hands.
You want to see some sniper rifles too?
FaZe 3-0, dude. 2K plays, brother. Don't make me ban you. No, I'm joking. Chance something about the boomstick. Yeah, he was saying that he hopes it's not GA'd because I don't think he knows, but they talked about it earlier on Zuma's stream, and snipes are. I'm 99% sure snipes are GA'd today. What's good, Bora? How we doing, bro?
Another little bit of sniping trivia for it. Hydra is also a sniper kid. So I think that's actually the community that sort of like has the most skill. Like
yeah, so chat, as much as that's probably disappointing for a lot of people, I believe snipes are GA'd for today. What's good, Lex? How we doing?
The sniper community.
It was tweeted out earlier, snipers are GA'd today. Well, there you go. There's confirmation. Shout out Rick, bro. #1 mod in North America.
From this guy, you got a lot of love, but I think you're fair, man. And again, in the house,
that's just accurate. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not saying that for like propaganda. Like,
no, but like, I feel like in the house of FaZe as well. Like, it's a good thing to be running with. So yeah, there we go.
FaZe to lose to LAT and smoke OpTic again. Let's see, bro. Let's see, Runner. I mean, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking.
But within the comp scene.
Hey, thank you, Bora. I really appreciate that.
We're very close though, folks, to getting our first game underway. 100 Thieves taking on FaZe Clan. And it's going to be hard for us not to say their other team names, Chance, but we're not going to do it.
Pros G8, they G8. They're the scoop. They're not playing with snipes. All the pros G8, they G8.
Snipers got 100% G8.
Apparently, they're getting G8, bro. Apparently, the snipes are getting G8.
Bro, what? Are they that busted?
Bro, they're saying, Dan was saying that a lot of the pros think like.
Okay, but also Lamar Accuracy, who's now the C9 coach, said fake news in the comments. So we'll see what ends up happening with snipers in the league, but I'm pretty sure they're not using them today. I'm pretty sure today they're not using them.
Has entered Black Ops 6. You've seen it, you know about it. I know the internet
got 50 on Thieves game 1. Yo, Valid, I'm pulling for you, brother.
The worst things I've ever heard in an online
What'd you
game.
miss? You've missed nothing yet, Mason. They haven't started. You've missed nothing, chat. For anyone who's just tuning in or maybe was here earlier and is just getting back, they still have not started. We're still just waiting. Look at Sender in the background. That's my guy, Troy Sender, bro. I met him at Champs in fucking Raising Cane's.
Hey, Jake, they brought up the whole meat shield thing. Who do you think would be the first person to actually do the meat shield in a game? Not who.
Ooh, to do it in a game?
But to do it, yeah. Because
I'd probably say Cell.
And Blake, shout out Blake.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably got to be a sub most likely. But like Celium likes to troll and shoot bodies and stuff, so I could see him doing it. But also, Abizi was the one to do the finishing move in Cold War in a game, so I could see Abizi doing it.
True. That's a good point.
Chat, who do you guys think? I guess for both of our chats, who do you think would be the first one to do a finish or to do a take a guy from behind on main stage?
Dug a little too deep.
You think they're calming in game chat too if they do that? Or you think that's too far?
No, they're definitely push to talk calming in game chat for sure. If someone gets, if they take someone from behind, you know they're pushed to talk, talking shit in game.
Everybody has foot pedals just so that way they.
Oh yeah.
Just in case.
My chat's saying Kiz, Pred, Celium, maybe Shotzi. Imagine Draws does it to Scrap. Oh lord. Scrap to Draws. Pred. I could see Pred doing it. I could see Pred doing it.
Wonderful things over in the C9 camp.
That
is the final piece of the super team puzzle for 100.
We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it today if someone got the opportunity, because this isn't like a, you know, this isn't like a major. I mean, I know there's 50K on the line, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone went for it.
It's a duo.
Dude, I hope somebody does. I just hope it's not against the Thieves.
Even if it is against the Thieves, I'm gonna laugh, bro. I can't help it.
Super team.
Well, I can't have a finishing move against us in Cold War and be taken from behind.
Oh man,
I can't handle
one thing. No, they're not going to the restroom. They're going to their dugouts. That means it's time to get into
it sounds like it's time to get going.
Series number 100 Thieves taking on FaZe
Let's
Clan.
go.
First time on Black Ops 6.
Let's go, Chad. It sounds like it's about to start. I appreciate everyone tuning in. For all my EU peeps, I know it's going to get late for you real quick, but you guys got passion, man. You guys got passion.
Because folks at home, you think about sprinting one way or the other way.
You could pass for Sender's little bro and get VIP privileges a chance. You think me and Sender look like we're related?
Combos in this game, people. There are combos you have to learn. COD has evolved in all the right directions.
And we also get to play the game if we're watching Celium play of, is that a
Let's go.
Because I know he's going to be breaking out.
Chat, thank you guys for 69 likes on YouTube, by the way. We hit everyone's favorite number. I appreciate the likes.
Snow, like what's going on here? Little steps on.
Let's go, man.
On a vault as well. So I don't know. Maybe he's going to be doing some sprint, side strafe, jiggle peaks. I have no idea.
First match of the day, Thieves versus FaZe. Second match of the day is going to be OpTic C9, and then from there we'll see what happens with the bracket. But best of fives, double elim.
Guys from the flank upstairs, they're here in venue with us. The watch party
is C9 OpTic done already? No, C9 OpTic haven't played yet.
It's early in the season, but we will definitely be
FaZe 3-0 sweep. All right, Antics, we'll see you later, brother. I'm going to ban you right now.
That's a confusing turn of phrase now for us all to deal with. Or will Red Card be out and out banned by most?
Simp gonna own 100K this year? Oh my god, bro.
At some point,
Chad, don't make me tweak out, man. All right, don't make me tweak.
Like sort of out towards the field, that when you like go in the little side door, there's just some soccer player on the wall. Someone's gonna shoot at him. I do it all the time in the S&D where the door opens. It's a person. It literally is just a person.
Let's see. Also, chat, they're not playing control today. It's only it's 3 hardpoints, 2 SNDs. So it's hardpoint SND, hardpoint SND. No one wants to play control. No one wants to watch it. Although it is going to be the third mode in the league. So even though we're not watching control the last couple of weeks, we will be watching it once the league starts up.
That's also like a top 5, or maybe, yeah, let's say top 5 like comedic clip from like Call of Duty history is RC.
Take us back to the World War II teams. Oh man, bro. Can you believe World War II was like 7 years ago?
The chicken, absolutely 100% on point with that one.
Are they going to start this shit? Kean, I hope so, bro. I hope so.
You got meat shields.
I fucking hope so.
That's another thing.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. 1 second.
Hostage get taken, and then they're just gonna mow down the rest of the squad. So it's gonna be exciting to see. I mean, if you watch Sim's video, he has a great one on YouTube talking about all the settings. If you want to make some adjustments, his is on point. He quite literally plays no assassinations if he goes behind someone, getting the body shield guaranteed.
I like that.
That's quite a pro move.
It's effective.
I'm not going to change it myself because I like assassinating folks. I like the execution. I think it's great. But also, yes, to be able to take the body shield, because it is a feature that we are running within Black Ops 6 here. It's going to happen, whether it's whatever your reason for doing it.
Well, Jake,
it's still a viable strategy. I broke a hard point in a pub yesterday. Took the guy, body shield. The next 3 people that came at me were just kind of confused, and I just pistoled them.
Yes.
And I've got an entire another player to back me up and cover me here. Thanks for the help, that guy. I know you're like Prestige 3 or whatever, but you got done real bad. Almost ready to get into the game, folks. Very, very close. I hear from production. There's a couple of issues with lobbies. Happens. It happens. It's nearly done.
I mean, it wouldn't be a preseason COD tournament if there wasn't like a kink or two that we had.
No, Austin, I didn't see that yet. Is it full? If it's full, I could join later today, but we'll be running some fantasy, brother. Don't you worry. You want some pizza? Yo, Pharaoh, I want some pizza, brother. What kind of pizza? We just talking cheese?
Killer, I mean, in this place, I feel like their red Ethernet cables, they're fast. I mean, look how much red we have around us. This incredible stage, incredible setup we've got going on here. We are in an undisclosed, sneaky location of Slanges. Look how gorgeous this
let's
is,
go,
folks.
man.
All day, we have got 4 of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, we're over an hour and 10 minutes past the original time they gave us for this tourney, and they haven't started yet. So if we thought this was going to be an 8-hour day, I think we're going to have to bump that shit up to like 10.
Nice little green and blue mix there. Excited to see those 2 teams go at each other all season long. Again, the return of Mac. We're seeing a big change in that C9 roster. The subline is scattered like infinity stones across the Call of Duty cinematic universe. And now they find homes all over the place.
I guess we
New York style pepperoni? Oh, fuck yeah, brother.
Thieves like a few years
I'm in.
break up that roster, scatter them
Okay, bro. If these motherfuckers don't start in the next 10 minutes, chat, I'm flying to LA.
Yeah,
I'm finding the venue, and I'm starting it myself. What do we say? Is that a good deal?
First and second are the only teams getting richer today, though. That $40,000 goes the first, $10,000.
There you go. That's the breakdown. 40 grand for first and 10 grand for second.
Nice meal and get on a plane.
What's been the delay? No idea. They just haven't started.
Excited to see how that all goes, man. I do appreciate, in the sort of solo YOLO vibe we have, I love giving, prize money to the top spot.
Yes.
Okay, man. Okay, come on. I see Simp walking back to his booth. Hopefully that means he's going to lock in here for a second.
For the most part, they're doing all right. Make them earn it to get
He better lock in here, brother.
You're on a team like this, you get 10 bans if you walk away with the top prize. And because it's doubly limb, we're going to be seeing quite a few of the different matchups as well.
I can't complain with listening to Miles and Chance yap for a while, though,
He's going to be shooting bodies this year. Or if he's going to be deciding against it.
Yeah.
I know initially when we had Gunfighter getting run and everybody's got the extended mag, you're just given an extra 15 bullets to play with, and that is not 15 bullets he ever needs, so he can expend that. And I don't know if it's actually like a permanent view in the Codcaster. I think we can actually look up accuracy stats this year as well in game. So we can always
that's good to know.
Look who's the best shooter.
You can look up accuracy stats in game this year. Okay.
Accuracy stats on deceased opponents.
You like the jerseys, Austin? There's been some mixed reactions about the jerseys. I think they're okay. They're like a 5 out of 10 for me.
If you're hitting anything, or if you're not, if you're having a bad game, or you're just getting smoked.
Mac and Kremp need to play their best COD today for sure if they want to win.
The truth.
Yo, Mortal, thank you for the sub, Mortal. I appreciate you.
I don't know. Well, maybe it'll be a special.
Thank you to all the new YouTube subs, man. I appreciate everyone for joining the community.
Brand new playground we have. I'm fiending.
Grandpa yapping his jaw off, brother. It's never ending.
As well. Now I'm just gonna look at you, and I'm gonna see what happens. You got a creative mind, Miles.
Absolutely fine. The folks, we're almost good. Shane's over there. We've got Coach Shane of 100 Thieves. Sorry? No, you can't. I don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry, Shane. I'm so sorry.
Can we start the game? I wish, brother. Not the official jersey? Nah, the Thieves guys are not wearing the official jersey today. They're wearing the Adidas jersey that just dropped like earlier this week or last week.
If you don't know what we're talking about, you never will.
It's fine. Yeah. Absolutely fine.
I don't know when the official Thieves jersey is gonna drop, but
getting made. We're almost hot to trot here, folks.
Welcome back, Sean. Dude, what'd you make, bro? What'd you make?
You knew what you were getting in for. I mean, we could run an ad or two.
He's playing I Spy. I know. He's like I Spy. I Spy Coach Shane.
I can't watch Dashy for more than 8 seconds before I get hit by an ad.
Did NADESHOT add you to his watch party yet? Nah, brother. Not yet, Runner. Not yet.
Really?
Yeah, Kenny's the way to get
Not yet, bro. If you want to hit him up, I'm sure you got connections. You can let him know. But
actually,
we might have to shoot our shot next year.
has to have his name injected in the GOAT conversation. Obviously, a lot of players hunting down the top spot.
You're making more burgers? Yo, can I get a burger? Cheese, please.
Even players just on this stage at the moment, maybe at least attempting to climb that mountain.
Yeah, this
is chat.
This stage more than most, but yeah, there's a lot of players in here.
Bro, chat, did you guys see? I hear you. There's something just to quickly yap about, I guess, while we wait for this to start. Did you guys see that? And this is like kind of sad and also kind of exciting at the same time. That KAYSAN's tournament he did the other day with like XQC and KAYSAN and them had 298,000 viewers, which was literally more than any CDL event last year. Is that not a little bit sad? Is that not like a little bit sad? I mean, I get it. Like, these are big names and they get a lot of viewers, but the fact that he hosted an event that got more than any CDL event last year, it's like sad, but it's also cool because maybe that means some more people will watch it. That is true. I mean, quite literally, KAYSAN is bigger than the league itself, so shout out to him.
We've had with players coming into this event, coming into the room even, is we're all excited to figure this out.
It's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe some of them will stick around, bro. Maybe some of them will stick around and decide to be CDL fans this year.
SMGs never get the proper love for like best shot in the game.
No.
Fun fact, for like the 2 years we actually tracked accuracy in the game, it was actually Vivid that was consistently in that top spot. Granted, not the best stat. Players go for wall bangs, players shoot bodies, waste bullets from time to time, but SMGs never get the proper love.
No.
And Vivid might be that guy.
Reese Vivid, definitely the most accurate player
shooter?
2 years in a
Kill
row.
the prediction you did?
I believe it was Cold War before that.
Not bad.
It could have been MW2 actually.
Rick, I'm not even gonna lie to you, brother. I don't even know how to do that.
Players that have to play against these guys. I remember Clayster. I think it was Clayster that was like, it's a Beezy. Like again.
I don't even know how to do that, Rick. It's not on the top of my screen anymore.
See the things Beezy can do. I still have vivid memories. Speaking of methods, of Simp
gunning
gunning him out a top window on raid with an AK-74U across the map. So
I did it, Rick. I did it.
I don't know who is the straightest shooter. It's also COD. Does being the straightest shooter even really matter?
Not really.
Who's got the best movement?
Okay, chat, we're still waiting for it to start, man. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I mean, I'm not really sorry to be fair because it's not my fault, but I am sorry it's taking so long.
You're on fire already, by the way.
Keep asking questions. Dude, because I remember this is...
If LAT don't win an event this year, you got to go bald. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I did make that deal. I did make that deal earlier.
Kenny had a breakdown of a
I think I literally said like a few weeks ago that if LA Thieves don't win a single event this year, I'd shave my hair. Which is kind of terrifying, but also I think they're going to win one, so I think I'll be all right. I put my faith in the boys.
The draws are just going to come. Hey, you got a player behind you, spawned out, turn and watch your flank. So he
what's good, Snatching? How we doing?
Had the scoreboard up, waits for draws to spawn.
Even the casters look bored. They do, bro. They really do.
And he just bought himself an extra like 2 seconds of space.
Look at Miles, bro. He just leaned back. Another 10-hour event incoming. I know, dude. I mean, quite literally, bro, a lot of the delays are just because the game itself is like just poorly developed. Black screen, server issues, like the settings not saving. Apparently, there's now in the latest patch, the game's like running like 40% worse than it should be. If LAT get 5 second places in a row, you got to stop supporting them, bro. I don't even think I could do that one. I don't think I can. I mean, I got LAT in my blood, brother. P counter for today? I'm already at 1, so I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot.
We love you, Tom. We love you. It's just love.
If you had to pick a player outside, or an MVP, pick a player to win MVP outside the top 4 teams, who would you choose? Who are you looking at? Are you looking at these as a top 4 crypto? Are we counting Cloud9 in it?
We can present nothing. We can do anything we want.
Are you counting Cloud9 in the top 4, or did you mean to say like top 3?
Again, and for the folks who were with us during the 2v2 tournament as well, that was something that took place not too long ago. It was a gunfight tournament. We saw all sorts of cool stuff, a little bit of S&D in there as well. But that was back on MW3. Tons and tons.
Dude, look at the different chairs. They all have a different chair. Oh no, Envoy and Ghosty have the same ones. Hydra's got a little
Once we get this game started,
little chair.
We will not stop.
Yes, for now. Outside of these teams, if I had to pick someone to win MVP, I'd probably look at Scrap.
If they can win a world
look at Scrap, bro.
With a player that drops double donuts in S&D. Imagine what they can do when they got a player that's locked in like this.
He knew we were talking.
Yeah, it's probably Gwyn or Kleenex. Those would be the 2 I'd say. I actually agree.
This is Scrap. And he is going to be on your screen all year. He's going to be hurting your favorite player's favorite player. He's going to be in your dream.
What is this guy doing, chat?
And any second now,
That's too close to the camera, man.
Oh, we're inside.
What is this guy doing, chat?
Okay. That was a fantastic start to the season. Salium, it's your turn. Imagine if he snapped.
I think Simp knows. Look at him.
He knows. He knows.
How do they know the camera's on them? Are they watching the stream? Like, how do they know? Does it light up or something?
Hey, that's a GIF. That is going into the. That is going into the absolute.
How do they know when it's on
I
them?
just love how Salim's cracked out in real life, too. If you ever meet Salim in person, by the way, just throw him a FaZe up and say, what's up, Sal, FaZe up. He'll throw it back immediately. Every single time, no hesitation.
Yeah, he's really, I mean, he's been FaZe now for as long as I can remember. The first time I saw him in Comp COD, back in Black Ops 4, yeah, and FaZe.
I mean, like, the old school style of, like, getting into clans.
What's wrong with these guys, bro?
Like, you know, you join a team or whatever, jump into a private match.
I know, they just gave us some great memes for the year.
Like, whoever the best is. That should be, like, the FaZe entry thing. You got to play against Cell.
Oh my god, dude, Rick, I forgot about that story, bro. Holy fuck.
5 kills against Celium. Congratulations, you made it in.
I quite like the sound of this. It's a real trial by fire, like weird initiation.
This is what I want to happen to the Warzone kids. Like, there are.
How awkward would it be if this just didn't start? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, another 30 minutes goes by and KAYSAN comes on and he's like, guys,
see how it goes.
We got to call the tourney off. Yeah, I don't there's a problem. We can't play.
I would want to feed members of the general public, like high-ranked pub players.
No, okay.
To just feed them to Selium and see how it goes.
What is this guy talking about, bro?
Players to me,
Selium's like the rancor.
Yeah, like that's.
Like he's in a pit underneath your mansion. You're like, feed them to Selium. You hit a button and the floor opens up and he's down there just doing this. Like.
Say the rancor.
The rancor from. Oh, not the player
not
rancor.
Rancor. Yeah, is that the name?
The giant monster from.
They're always torching, dude.
All right.
So unfortunate.
Rancor. Look.
Is Rancor? I mean, Spanish player. I don't know.
Yeah,
he's been apparently dominating.
Yeah. A lot to him. Yeah, if you're on the Reddit, you know.
Is he on the starting roster? Not a clue. Absolutely no idea.
I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, folks. The league starts. Actually, is the league announcement? I don't know. I'm gonna stop here.
Don't ask me.
Oh, dude, he almost just leaked. I mean, the league announcement's already leaked, but he almost just leaked it himself.
Red dot just gonna like appear on it.
A little red dot. Little red dot appears out of nowhere.
I can't get players to tell me about whether or not they're gonna snipe today. We were 5 minutes away from like before the tournament. I asked them, I was like, "Are you guys like running today?" And every player was like, "I actually don't know."
I heard 3 different things, and then I went to a coach who will remain nameless, who actually said exactly, "Oh no, we're in, they're not. These guys are in, and we'll find out from that last team."
Yeah.
Deciding.
I know, dude. I got chat. I'm gonna buy a ticket to California and go fly out there.
Destroy or not?
Okay, so a Rancor is a monster in a basement?
The Rancor.
Okay. Is it spelled the same way?
I don't remember. The chat can let me know.
Actually, CDL season's gonna start before this tourney. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
On a mobile device.
Chat, thank you guys again all for tuning in, man. I appreciate everyone who's here. We got 9 people on Twitch, which is like a new I don't think it's actually the new record, but like typically there's 1 person on Twitch, so major shout out to my Twitch peeps and shout out to the YouTube peeps.
Collected.
Rank's gonna drop before this, dude. Literally.
I just opened up Twitch.
We're gonna be playing Black Ops 7 by the time this tournament starts. GTA 6 is gonna come out before this.
Turn your mic back on.
By the time you land, it'll start. Quite literally.
T2P or Eminem?
What's Eminem?
All right, well, I'll let you just move along. You can suffer the consequences on that one. No comment.
Dude, chat, remember T2G, baby. T2G, chat.
I understand.
I've always been horny for Formy. I've just always been it.
So you're not even going T2P. You're just going straight for formal.
Yeah, but I go T2P as a result of that.
Okay.
Straight up. It's the Halo thing, man. Come on.
I mean, it's Matt and Matt, dude. It's NADESHOT and formal as the duo. Is the other one. Fun fact, NADESHOT, I remember watching him 1v1 formal back in the day on AEW with a Bal, and NADESHOT legitimately took him down. I'd frame that on my wall. I don't know if NADESHOT, like, get a tattoo with that, honestly. That's got to be one of the greatest accomplishments you could do in an FPS.
Could have flown out and sat with Zuma, literally, bro.
Absolutely.
I got chat open. I got chat open. There's just a lot of snoozing. We're trying to get the game going, guys. You think we're here for fun? You think we're here because
yeah, I do.
Here? Well, we are. We do. We want to watch the games. We've got the best players in the world here. We're going to play some COD in a moment, guys. But we're waiting to get the lobbies ready. The lobbies have had an issue getting started. You know how it goes, chat. Don't pretend.
Dude, that would be crazy, like, Farrah. That'd be crazy. GTA 7's gonna be out before this starts, dude.
What's going on? Cast to start the game.
Can I put you on the spot again?
Yeah, go on.
All right, Formal, Scump, Crim, Karma.
Yeah. The Dynasty.
If they played in the CDL this year, how did they place?
Dude, these guys are just yapping.
Because it's so hard now, man.
Yo, Mason, can you give me some Sour Patch Kids at the store, bro?
It's amazing.
Top 4.
They're getting top 4.
Maybe, honestly.
Top 3, top 4. Dude, it's hard, bro.
Dude, you honestly might be right.
And
Scump
I didn't start.
lost it. Karma
Wait, they started.
Okay, well, we don't have
Hold
to
on.
reminisce anymore.
Hold on, they fucking started.
We got a game, we got action, and we got a 10-point lead for FaZe Clan.
Game time.
What the hell?
That's right. We're on board with a BZ who, in a matter of seconds,
Bro,
has
they
managed
just
to
didn't want to
amass
give us
3
any
kills.
warning.
Nice
They just
clean
went straight in.
Nope, they just dove right into this
podcaster here,
shit.
folks, for the entire season. Hello.
What is going on?
As we get back into the
now we're
game, as the
geeking.
boys
Maybe
are
we're
absolutely
Oh, the
lit.
production's
As you can see,
tweaking. This is riveting.
mouthing, fast comms,
Maybe we're not in.
and I can tell.
I don't know. They're locked. The players are
Winning
locked.
gunfight.
Yeah, no more side eye to the camera on this one.
Oh.
Yeah. An issue taking place, frustration. And
Every single player looks angry except for Ghosty. He was smiling.
I know.
Oh, good gameplay, chat. Good gameplay.
Going well for us.
We were locked. We were locked in.
Look at Draza. He's so. I think they were winning. I think that's why he's so angry.
Note, and again, folks, this has been a ridiculous talking point for the longest of time. But
This
watching
is
players' eyes when they
insane,
play,
bro.
what are they looking at? What are they looking at?
Come
They're looking at the
on.
minimap. They're looking for red dots. They're looking for information. They're looking for the arrows in which their teammates are looking. They're finding employment. Where is he looking? I'll look the other way then. We don't have to both look, unless it involves a bit of a team shooting scenario.
Damn.
Dan Ghosty, they just.
Well, chat, we almost had it.
Hydrated.
These are the stats
Almost.
we need.
We were
Folding
almost
chair
in.
versus
We almost
like
had it.
gamer chair for some of these players.
We
'Cause
edged
I feel
it.
like if
We
anyone's
edged the
breaking out a
beginning.
folding chair, guaranteed demon.
I think Nameless used to say this, like when he went to a tournament, you saw the kid sitting on a folding chair, you knew he was great.
These guys they're gooning on
You knew he was a
stage.
demon. You're like, oh no, man, the kid
Yeah.
wants to play on like
Gold in my
a
chat said
milk crate
hashtag
with
goon
a
wall.
cushion
P2G,
strapped to it.
baby, let's
You
go.
know he's mean.
Well, it's the same thing. If you're
P2G,
playing in like
we
an
love
open
it.
bracket, you stand up to trash talk.
Okay,
and you
wait,
see
looks
how
like they're
excited
locking back in
Cross,
now.
You're just like, oh no,
Let's
I got
go.
lucky.
Let's
back
dive
one.
into
Like,
this
that's-
shit. Come on.
This guy's
GG.
gonna
I'm
hurt.
ready for
Here we
some
go, folks. Full
gameplay.
hard point. We're in.
Dude, Rick, it's crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on.
I think I know whose stats those are.
All right, chat, here we go, man. Game number 1.
The best stats.
Nuketown 24/7's been boosting that. Let me tell you.
Vault, Hardpoint, FaZe, Thieves.
Here we go, boys and girls. The first
We get
map
to
of
watch
Black
an
Ops 6.
absolute banger to
Here
start
on
the
LAN.
day, chat. It only took an hour and 25 minutes
Look how
past the
dirty those
time it was
hands are.
supposed to
They've seen
start.
some things. This
But
Draza,
we're here, man.
the
We're
world
here.
champion. We'll kick things off from Envoy here.
Yeah, Draws was pissed, bro.
There'll be
I don't
the
blame
white
him.
arrows on the minimap. And they're looking to be the first team on the point.
Yeah, and again, you already talked about how, you know, the players
All right,
and teams
dude,
at
our
this level figure
first-
out the metas before things.
It
We
feels
saw
like
the
our
triple
first
A's coming
CDL
out to
watch
stop
party
that
of the
big
year,
push,
bro.
and FaZe already knew what was up, sends nobody that direction. They get hallway
And they get all
control,
4. It's
and
over.
by way of hallway, you get to dominate P1. And you're trying to carry that through, and, well, really now it's just that roaming time for Scrap. And, hey, picking up the kills in the feed, an invisible man there.
Yeah,
able to
whose name
take
is
down
invisible in
Sin,
the kill
so
feed?
Early days indeed, but a nice little clap back in the retake, and of course, trying to keep track of those spawns as well.
I think it's Envoy.
They have the advantage in the short term, at least on the rotation. And
So
Hydra,
yeah, it's got to be Envoy.
Envoy's invisible. I like it.
here to
Oh,
prove
yeah.
a start to this game as well. A 3 spree, the YY's out and about, ready to fry.
The YY got a little nerf. Nice.
Wait, it says Hydra's. It shows Hydra, but the kill feed has Scrap's name. So I don't actually. I'm guessing we're watching Hydra, but
Definitely
we
come
are
out.
tweaking. What is happening?
something's wrong with Codcaster.
Another spicy hard point here.
But this is that's got to be Hydra. He's using a sub.
Sitting at 7 and 2.
It's got to be. Yeah.
But now it's showing Scrap as Ghosty.
Good looks across
Chat,
the board here.
Codcaster's
100
tweaking.
Thieves still holding on the
I don't know
podcast.
which one is the correct. I'm guessing the name in the bottom right is
A
correct,
couple kills in the kill feed, and
but I can't
that's
tell
kinda
if I'm being
perfect.
honest.
Or whose name isn't popping up in the kill feed? I thought it was Ghosty's for a second, trying to do something a little bit special, but Envoy knows he's got to clear the water. 100 Thieves, by the looks of it, off of the birth of the back spawns. I was gonna say can make
Someone's
an impact, but
the
Draza
Codcast is so
leaves
broken, bro.
able to
It's
strip
so
away maybe
broken.
10 to 15 seconds on this hill, or maybe
Welcome
even
back to the
20+
CDL,
seconds of
man.
this neutral time.
Broken
But while FaZe
Codcaster.
do that, they also lose those spawns for new.
That's tough. Top side of the map, this is a very,
Yeah, I
very
mean,
difficult point
hopefully
to get a lot
this
of
will
time
help
on,
them
folks.
fix
Long
this
lines
shit
of
before
sight
the
here.
league
What's really
starts,
assault
but
rifle
damn.
players to have a little bit more fun. BZ is not that. He is himself a submachine gun player. We'll see him get up close and personal.
Let's see, what is it going to say for a
FaZe
BZ when he
now
gets a
open the
kill?
business. Top side of the minimap here.
Or when he dies.
For anybody that has played this game and played this map, you know P4 is the ultimate money hill, so a BZ, not worried about the time for the moment. You need the pressure. You need to get this guy out of the top of time, so I think it's Hydra.
It's showing a
with the pressure on
BZ.
him.
It's got
It is
Celium's
FaZe players
webcam. Damn. And what is it going to show when he gets a kill?
I mean, he is on the move.
Oh, it did show it easy, actually.
Atlanta FaZe, well, they clean house. They get the spawns for new. And keep in mind, a 10-point game.
I also like how Scrap is number 44 on the top left.
FaZe might run this score.
Yeah, bro.
This is a great opportunity to turn it
oh,
man. 44, and then 5-8.
It looks like FaZe is right.
The final 15 seconds should go
Yeah, it looks like FaZe is correct, but the Thieves guys are, it's fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Control of the left-hand side of the minimap. That's where you want to be.
All right, chat, despite the scoreboard and kill feed issues we're seeing here, we got some COD, man. Competitive COD is back. For real on LAN.
When the hill popped, maybe a few seconds passed before the
and we got ourselves a close game already.
The big question
Which team is winning?
The hill and Hydra gonna be the man to maybe show off
exactly how you do it. Yeah, it's FaZe.
He gets caught. Atlanta FaZe 2 heads up. The hold is clean so far.
Roasty manages to sneak through the back line. He's in trouble now. Can he get any lives out of this one before his boys
he's gonna get shot in the back?
Guns up now for FaZe. Selim and Co. looking to take on.
This is the money hill. This hill is so hard to break.
Sitting upstairs, the time still ticking away. Last man up.
That's a good. This is a good hill out of FaZe.
FaZe holding strong.
Hydra and Abizi taking over early.
It's going to be one of those hills where someone has to get to the back, or you need that clean 3-man.
Who's going to be the MVP of this event? I don't know if they're giving one out or picking one, but we'll see.
Make no mistake, this hill is the one that is key to the game. Atlanta FaZe, they handle it perfectly. Get the full 60.
Abizi's feeling it.
A little bit of a lifeblood going. 12-7 start. His 5 spree gets shut down, but make no mistake, Atlanta FaZe have the hot hand.
Sim, one of the hottest hands of all time. So far, 11-9. Can you find any more out of this one? Yeah, holding down these members of the Thieves, not letting them get any closer towards that P1 again. Smack bang in the middle of the map we go.
Oh, Simp is moving. Oh, okay. Envoy or Hydra? I don't actually know. I think that was Envoy.
Can they get some time here on P1?
Well, they don't have hallway control, so that is going to make it much
Celium's
more
on a 4 spree.
Celium electing to play for the spawners and let his teammate deal with the time. And, well, as the trades roll through, you see 100
Envoy and Scrap and Ghosty are getting slammed already.
This time, so
Hydra's already back to his old ways with the carry boots on, I guess.
Nice work, Celium. He and Draza working fantastic.
Draza with 3.
For Draza in the feed. Hydra the lone man here.
That's a big 3-piece out of Draws.
Point finds 2. Nice shots. Not enough, though. Draza keeps that spree rolling for a mo. Hardpoint time now in his hands. Back over to Hydra.
Scrappy officially washed? Oh, no. Already, bro?
Fast-paced hardpoint map.
Yeah, couldn't pierce the middle of the setup, though, so you're going to have a lot of players stacked in and around P2. It's just another opportunity for FaZe to try to bump this lead up just a little bit more.
Okay. I don't know how he won that one.
Looking to be that combined duo, and they got
all right, yo, FaZe is playing good-ass hardpoint right now. He's in the pool. Oh my god.
Inside, Sim just having a little bath there, and he washes away the sins of the opening hardpoint, and now he finds
really good hardpoint out of FaZe already, man.
Holding firm. Scrap now in through the back lines, very, very close towards the break. Abizi there in the close corner, taken care of. Can Scrap find any more? No, the nade no good. FaZe hold.
This is a back spawns giveth and back spawns taketh away. You think 100 Thieves might have the advantage.
Oh my god, we're getting blended.
They're gonna end up in the spawn trap.
Absolutely blended.
Draza on a 4 and Selim on a 2.
And now they're spawning in the back, and they got to move quick.
Knows he has to cover that left street on this rotation. And
bro, what's up with the red rectangle on the minimap, chat? Does anybody know what that's all about?
And this is the gunfight potentially for spawns.
Does anybody know what's up with that with the red rectangle that's over the center of the minimap? Is it just showing when someone's in the hill?
This is wild.
Is that what that is?
Sim is fully streaked out. Hellstorm in the back pocket as well, folks. So this is a big, big moment here. FaZe starting to heat things up.
Yeah, it goes red when someone's in the hill. What is that?
In early, they get a nice bit of time. Abizi with a fadeaway. Oh, he goes back for the drive-by, and he gets damaged in the Ghosty. Not enough for the kill. Here's the regen.
Interesting thing, I guess. I don't.
He is
I don't know why it's there, but okay.
Inside the
yo, Abizi's finessing.
Abizi might try to make a break for it, but he gets caught.
Just showing someone's on time. Yeah, it's a weird. I mean, there's already the dot there, but whatever, bro. Hopefully, Codcaster gets itself done in real good before the year starts.
Fighting hard, man. They want it bad. Looking towards that left-hand side of the minimap again in a moment, folks. This P3 coming to a close. In-game, you'll see the number there, but in Codcaster,
oh my god, bro. Hydra's back on his bullshit card carrying, bro. What's going on?
Round, it was all FaZe. This time, though, Thieves, They have control.
Like I said, this is the
Can
money
they
hill,
hold on?
chat. This is
And
the
how
money
is
hill on
FaZe gonna
Vault.
try to break this? I mean, triple stack the sort of outer
This
lane.
spawn is real hard to
Try set
flip.
up some better gunfights or nade coordination.
This spawn
You
is
got
really
Ghosty
hard to
getting
flip.
caught.
That's why it's so,
Scrap
and it's
forces
so
trying
hard to
make
get
a
in
play.
those
He
doors
can't
without
keep it
dying.
too, and Atlanta FaZe might be pouring on the pressure, but they still have a long way
Oh,
to
number
go.
5 slipped through.
Ghosty
Number 5 slipped through.
holding the back spawns, trying to make sure no one gets in. Celium laying prone on the inside of the left house.
Hold on, FaZe might be able to break this.
The battle on the hard point closed out. Ghosty finds a pair. Still looking for anything
Number
here.
6 slipped through now.
Codcaster might be a little confused.
Wow, Draza and Celium are finding the
Through
gaps.
front,
How?
though, no
Who would have
problem.
thought?
Ghosty gets a couple. Over to Scrap now, trying to find anything here. Hyder alone, down and out, 20 to go.
Hey, there's your break.
And that's a break out of
honestly,
FaZe.
That might be the type of break that could just call game. Atlanta FaZe, they break the money hill. They only give away maybe 20 seconds on it, and you get a clean 4 down in the feed just to put this.
You know, chat, you know, it's not looking great. I can't lie to you. It's not looking great.
We're in the driver's second for all but 15, 20 seconds. I'm here for the hot takes. So much for a super
Simp's
team.
got a Hellstorm.
Man, it's the first map we
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about.
kidding.
That's gold. That was gold. That's the hottest take you got.
It's only one map. I know. I'm just having fun with it.
Non-stop. You're going to see
I'm just
slide
having
after
fun.
slide
It's
after slide.
all good.
Interesting to see plenty of dives as well, Chance. I think there's a lot of conversation back and forth. Are we going to see the dive mechanic being used as much? The answer is absolutely yes, friends.
Look at this
Very
guy,
spicy
Simp.
start here. A Simp on the prowl. Totally surrounded. Big damage there is his counterpart. A BZ in. A poo piece for him. A poo
Envoy's
piece.
doing a
It's
Kismet
two-piece,
impression?
folks,
Oh,
but it's still
fuck.
stinky.
Yeah, and this is also
312. Yo, chat, over 300 viewers. New record already. Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. Holy shit. It sucks that my boys are getting absolutely piss slammed right now, but I appreciate everyone popping into the stream.
This kill feed. Abizi and Simp simply having a field day, leading the lobby in slang. SMGs, they've always been OP.
Howdy.
Yeah, come on. I need Dan Ghosty to heat up, bro. I need Dan Ghosty to heat up.
I think everyone's starting to realize, like, maybe this is a 1 AR map. Like, what's going on here, folks?
Bro, Vegas, my guy. Are we starting that early?
Could be done still, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
knife is that,
it's
Scrappy.
A quick knife. Not
Okay.
easy thing to do whatsoever.
Hey, this hill could bring us right back in, chat.
A 60-second lead.
And by us, I mean Thieves. I know not everyone in here is Thieves fan, but let's fucking go.
There in that moment.
Chat, where are my Thieves fans at? Where are my Thieves fans and my FaZe fans, bro? Who do we got in here?
Though, folks. 100 Thieves.
I know we probably got a lot of OpTic fans, but Thieves and FaZe are playing right now.
Under tremendous pressure. Down
Scrap's heating up.
Quick awareness now. Celium in the backline. Finds one on the opener.
Scrap's heating up.
It down. And we are still holding this point.
Let's go, Austin Vapor. Let's go, Paco fan. Hey, we'll take that, Jordy. We'll take that.
Maybe that super team dream is back alive.
Oh, far from over.
We will take that. All the Hydra and Scrap fans are welcome over here. Obviously, because your players here, but
Scrap on your screen. It's Ghosty in the
OpTic, sorry. Bro, it's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Hard point is open for business. Nobody home.
What SMG are they using? They're using the Jackal.
Well, it's just 2 players there, yeah. Andraza doing great work up top. That means Abizi is giving him those UAV comms. Andraza fiends off of it, picks up an extra 2. And Ghosty, last man standing. Guess who's aware? It is Abizi locking down the spawns, and maybe that momentum getting crushed just a little bit for the Thieves.
For over 200 points for FaZe Clan. We play first to 250 here in Hardpoint. And Celium fighting for his life. Big headshot. Sim there joins him in the feed. Keeping a hold of this hardpoint, tooth and nail. 25
map is terrible. I actually feel like this map is one of the better ones. Like, this might be the second best or my second favorite comp map so far, behind Skyline.
A player that maybe is able to find a route, so Abizi is dancing with the devil in the
Okay,
hill.
Hydra trying to find routes here.
On the side of 100 Thieves, trying to
You
play
thought
for these
Tanto would be the SMG this year? Oh my
They got
god.
no reinforcements. Simp.
Yeah, no Tanto right now.
Final moments there. 2-2-2. The final score before we go towards the next point.
Oh
FaZe
my-
already in position. Simp starting to heat
Oh my
up.
god, bro. What's up with this guy?
Opportunity now to get things moving for the 100 Thieves.
Chat, what's
You
up with
have
that
got
Simp
to get
guy?
things
What, is he
going.
good at COD or
ASAP,
something?
boys. This
I'm
is
new
the
around here. I don't know anything about
This
Simp.
is worst case scenario, trying to steamroll your way across to make this pre-4.
Bro, Tiso, I hope that's what we can say, brother.
Draws from upstairs, pistol in hand.
Draws is not a 5.
Whatsoever. Eyes on the next set. There we go. It's Abe in the feed.
He's decent.
It's 5 seconds for the win, and it's FaZe to start off Black Ops 6 with a big map win.
Okay. All right, yo, FaZe takes map number 1, chat. You know, map 1 doesn't matter anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I think there was a lot of propaganda going on here. The subs seem to be frying.
Yeah, the subs are nice.
I don't know what happened, but we might need to rethink our GA situation we have here.
This squad's got 4.
Literally every sub.
Hey, but at least Hydra was cooking.
The P4
he
was,
was,
yeah. Be a major talking point. At
I
least
think
at the start of the year because of how much
this
of a
will just be
kind of
like one of those situations where
might honestly have been the hill
new
that
team trying to
decides the
figure out the
game
chem
and Atlanta
and
FaZe took
they're
hold of it. They
against
converted.
one of the
Doing
best
near full
teams
60, 100 Thieves
every
had
year.
the same opportunity, but Atlanta FaZe was able to make the break with the
Oh,
final
man.
20 seconds
I think we'll
left.
bounce
So
back.
showing
Yeah,
off that
no, I'm not too
teamwork,
worried.
that coordination. The
You hate
Jackal
FaZe?
doesn't
I
help with
feel
that.
like you're not the only one, Reggie. I think a lot of people probably hate FaZe.
I say Ames.
I like FaZe.
Okay.
I don't hate any team.
So
I trust you more than I trust.
We'll ask the folks at Treyarch. Hey guys, what should we call it? It's actually Jackal.
We'll see, bro. We'll see. Hey, listen, map 1 in the books, chat. Atlanta FaZe looking good.
And there we go, folks. Map 1.
Oh, there's Scrap almost eating it.
It was true. Scrap nearly fell off his chair.
These are the highlights. The highlights are our boys pre-game.
There we go, folks.
What's good, Slayer?
Showdown 5.
FaZe is your favorite. There we go. Finally, someone.
Big wins there from, I mean, Hydra, we saw him go nuts. We saw some great plays out.
Yeah, heated up late. Heated up late. Scrap got it going towards the end, but
of the season.
It's all good, bro.
In terms of the game, feeling great. I know for the mini-map.
Let's go, chat. Thank you guys again for being here. This is a new viewer record already on the stream today. So I appreciate everyone for tuning in.
Somehow number 44 got invisible players as well, but for the players in game, things were working. Guns were hot, and again, Atlanta FaZe already setting tone and looking good. But nice little sort of
FaZe might 3-0, brother. I hope not. I hope not. I need something to root for, bro.
Especially on point. Couple little sprees.
If Thieves get 3-0'd, brother, I might, you know, a tear might fall from my eye.
Best player in the game.
Ooh, well,
you're a paid actor. Hey, dude, Rob, you're not supposed to tell them, bro. You're not supposed to tell them.
Throw more data into the pile. Here we go, though, Crowder. Got to be feeling good about the boys, starting things off well.
Oh, man. In Hydra, we trust. Come on, chat. Come on.
They had a decent couple of holds. They had a great set of kills. There was a couple of back-to-back wipes. After that, though, all FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, they did fight
Yo,
back.
thank you, Spiteful. I know, bro. I can't actually believe it. It's mind-blowing.
Game shows off a bit of that competitive spirit, but too big of a lead against FaZe is going to be too much, you know, by more than you can chew, so to speak.
Competitive COD, though, is back, chat. It's back. I mean, LAN with full teams. What a time to be alive.
Like a wall bang spot front.
What a time to be alive.
Things you can do in this game.
Magical being one way to
Black Ops 6.
There's a lot going on here, folks, in Black Ops 6. And already, I mean, I'm just excited to see the amount of Omni movement used. I think a lot of players, there was talks about...
Dude, I'll remember you, Spiteful. Don't you worry, bro.
We're not going to do that because we think it's going to be an unfair... My ass. It's lit. It's absolutely lit, folks. Too far, but we saw some great looks there. I mean, the dive kills. It was one thing with, you know, Abizi's throwing the greatest shoulders of all time.
I saw a lot of dives.
Black Ops 6 because of being able to
saw a lot of dives in that match. Like, more than I feel like we are seeing in the online tourneys. They might just be trying to show out right now.
He's in a totally different location.
They might be trying to show out right now on LAN. Give us a show.
You know, brand new movement skill to be played with here.
You're already level Prestige 5? Damn, I'm Prestige 2 right now. I'm like Prestige 2 level 30. Crowder the Goach? He might just be. Is he the Goach?
Like, to me, it's a skill gap. Like, I'm just not that good of a player straight up.
Any info on why they're all using the same SMG? It just seems like that's the SMG of choice right now in the game. It's just kind of like the best one.
A lot of cheeky stuff as well. Like,
some of them are using the PP Bison in the online stuff, but it looks like the Jackal, I guess, is the determined best one at this point. Why does it say BO5? It's a best of 5 series. Yeah, chat, it says BO5 underneath the score on the screen because it's a best of 5 series. Not because of Black Ops 5. We're obviously playing Black Ops 6.
Age of Ultron spin flip thing. You know the one I'm talking about, the flip thing. You can do that. Your POV, you're just like spinning in a circle, but the other guy sees the full corkscrew, dude. Who's going to be the first player to trick shot someone? Yeah, bro.
What's your next question? You're throwing up softballs right now.
Who's going to be the first player to get a body?
Hey, you're good, Slayer. You were good, brother.
Maybe, but we've got a whole series ahead of us. I think it's Cellian. I think Cell, or I think maybe Abe.
I feel like Cell is going to be too far away from people.
Yeah, we're playing Cold War, actually, chat. We're playing Cold War. Yo, thank you, Nameless.
My money would be on Sim for this.
Because I feel like this is something that we haven't really touched upon is FaZe of the
chat, let me refill my water again.
Oh, hold on. An execution moment. CDL
I don't think they showed it. I'm pretty sure they're playing Skyline map too, though. I think I heard that.
To pull that sort of stuff
They might have tweeted it out. It's possible it's on Twitter somewhere, but I don't think I saw it.
We've got, you know, sprays,
Is it,
we have
so
executions, we've got
since
body
it's
shield.
just
We have
hardpoint and
serious
search, is it
opportunities for some
hardpoint,
meanage all year long.
hardpoint search,
My
hardpoint
disappointment will
search?
be
It's hardpoint search, hardpoint search.
Well, you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
that.
so
We're
2
gonna be
hardpoints in the
seeing a lot
middle.
of this season. It's going to be fantastic as well. And
So,
as you pointed
lot of
out,
hardpoint, but you know, it is what it is.
As well. FaZe playing
Yeah,
against Thieves.
I'm
thank you, Slayer.
interested to see when they finally start
They
playing
beat them
like a third
down
game
in a
mode.
hard
Obviously,
point
I
and made
assume
sure
it's
to go
going
for
to
the
be
assassination
control,
kills as
but
well.
Yeah, it's
since we
definitely
haven't
gonna be
seen
control.
anything
A lot of
yet,
venom.
I'm just kind of like waiting to see how teams will do with that.
Nailed it.
Yeah, they must not have been like scrimming control at all, so that's why they're just not playing it, but I don't know. Where can you watch the original stream?
To be fair, like none of the maps
The
seem like
stream is on Call of Duty's YouTube. Takram. The official Call of Duty, not the Call of Duty League, Call of Duty.
Maybe, but also it's still a
Or
whole
KAYSAN's
year, and I'm
Twitch.
just enjoying what I'm seeing here. There's a lot of gesticulation there from Draza. That is conducting troops. That is calling the S&D play right.
Getting taken in hospital to make you
On the other
retire?
side,
Seriously, bro.
Thieves, we're calling out Ghosty. We're expecting him to be a
All
bit
right,
of a
fist
a
bumps
shot
out.
caller
Come
there,
on.
but again, we know Envoy can do it. We know that Scrap can
Come
take
on,
over.
chat.
And we know that Hydra.
Yeah, no problem,
under
brother.
the tutelage of some of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time, Clay, Crim, you name it. He has learned a lot about how.
All right,
to
we go
take
to
over
SND
a map,
chat.
how
Here
to
we
call
go.
The play that he's going to make and allow his team to set up around it.
FaZe,
See
a
how
great
that goes.
SND
Our
team.
Players, our heroes are ready to get into the search and destroy. Here we go.
Never mind, looks like it's Vault.
Too, so a very important thing to keep in mind. You're going to be seeing these
back-to-back
teams and
Yeah.
players do it constantly at
Back-to-back
the start
Vault.
of the rounds, the pre-nade spots.
C9, but repping
Especially on
Thieves today.
offense,
I
you
like
can
that,
get into
KB.
this
Let's go.
A-bomb
You're not
site
rooting for your
before the
boys, though? C9
defense,
are here.
but
They're at this
that just
tourney.
means the teams on defense looking out for the nades.
All right,
And
first
already a little bit of
first
cover
LAN
being tossed
SND
towards
of
that
Black Ops
east side,
6.
and look, the mid-map push already being slowed down.
And
The
Draza
nades
gets first blood.
deliver Atlanta FaZe, use it, and they get the first blood.
Goes down and out.
Draza gets blood. Scrap and Hydra are already taking left side routes.
Full control of the middle of the map.
And Celium takes down Ghosty. Oh, Lord, it's starting out great already, huh?
Nobody home, but FaZe still with a lot of bodies over there. Envoy, the man on your screen right now, has bomb. He's got two choices, B or A.
Yeah, do you want to deal with the tiny tears inside close quarters combat or the ARs in a long line of sight? Either way, it's horrifying.
Oh, spotted out. BZ gets a freebie. And here comes Hydra.
Hydra 1v4?
Can he find it? The answer is
Nope,
absolutely
no, definitely not. Definitely not.
For a BZ in the first round to FaZe.
And, you know, I don't know what percentage of rounds are going to be decided just by the opening nades, but that was honestly a picturesque look at it. Atlanta FaZe get the coverage over towards middle. They send 3,
well,
if not 4
flawless
players
round
out
for
there
FaZe
just
to
get
start
that
the
control. They
SND
get the
chat.
first
I
blood,
mean,
and they just
you
snap
know,
into
it's one way to
position,
go.
right?
That's one way to
talk
go.
about a team that is a well-orchestrated machine. You give them a second to think, and again, 2 SMG players down low, 2 AR players on the outer lane. They're just going to use
the no
guns to their
Skyline?
advantage.
I mean,
Atlanta
not
FaZe,
this map, but
they've done their
they're going to play Skyline at some point today, I'm sure.
A little bit of a gasoline.
They're starting to turn to S&D instead of hardpoint? No, Tom, they already played the hardpoint.
And will it light him up? It might. Big damage there.
This is map number 2 now.
14 HP for Honest Abe. What a turn on the Scrap.
Okay.
Both simp there with a pistol up close.
Trades out.
And now
the kill feed is still broken for Thieves.
Yeah, they've got
so that's
nice.
nice.
So, a 3v3
so yeah, Chad, if you want to know who's actually dead and alive on the Thieves, you got to look at the top left. You can't look at the kill feed. The kill feed's wrong. FaZe 1 map 1. FaZe 1 map 1.
Gotta get Ghosty in position.
Takes 7.5 seconds to defuse that bomb.
All right, bomb down, 3v3 retake here for the Thieves. It looks like FaZe are
right now. Eyes on across the map.
I don't know. Celium's out mid.
Picks 1.
He got 1 though.
Envoy makes a bit of noise in mid-map. Oh, he can't get Celium. He's so difficult to kill. Slides away.
That's so unfortunate.
Just about 20 to go.
He's not checking this. Oh, when he won that. Oh, whoa, why are we challenged? I guess there's not a lot of time. Damn.
Okay. And that is it.
Fuck.
FaZe back to back.
Yeah, Envoy not Hydra. Gotta trust like the player.
Are they playing control after? Not. No control at this tourney, chat. It's just hardpoint and search. 3 hardpoints, 2 searches.
10 seconds of hardpoint. So if you can handle that, your brain is built different. But right now,
FaZe's probably in shambles. Bro.
Being built different.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Wait, it says 100 Thieves win. We didn't win. Thieves ass or what? Dude, Ryan, I think they're terrible, bro.
Time of the essence and search and destroy.
I think they're terrible. I think my boys are washed and the season hasn't even started.
And here we go, folks, for the first time in a long time, and maybe for the last time. A quick listen in. Let's go for team audio right now.
Hold on, listen in.
With 100 Thieves.
Nothing to bomb.
A search and destroy listen in chat with the Thieves. It's not a listen in. It's literally just Envoy. It's literally just an Envoy listening.
Nice. Outer 2, look my outer. Nice. Hole.
It's just it's a chat. We gotta listen in with Dylan Envoy. This is good comms out of Dill.
Not bad, man. Yeah.
Not bad indeed. Well, we heard Envoy there.
I was about to say the Envoy special facilitating for a moment, but knows he's got to
go
check the bomb and, well, the grinder.
That's, you know, that's not how you want that one to go, huh?
FaZe are up 3, and Draz is on a 5 spree. We will see the RCXD used in S&D. No,
that's not how you want it to go.
I wouldn't want to snipe on Vault. It's not that big. That's what she said.
Fear LAT might be overrated. Chat, this is the first tournament of the year, okay? I mean, I'm down. Let's overreact, bro. I'm down. You want to do overreactions? Holy fuck, this LAT team are ass. These guys are terrible. These guys are terrible.
Thus far has been on point, but a sniper can always change the meta.
Yeah, it's 1-0 FaZe right now, Sheldon.
That'll be a different day.
Yep, you got to respect a sniper rifle on the map.
Draz is 5-0. Oh, he's slamming.
Opening nade plays.
Draza loves slamming against Thieves.
Slowing everyone down, but not necessarily causing too much.
Time to drop scrap. Let's go. Get him out of here.
For FaZe.
Hydra 0-3 start.
Position for 100 Thieves.
Wow, we're just giving up a site like that?
And how are we going to do it, Hydra?
Well, you trap him in down low. You know you got 2 players down there.
Draza gets 1. Draz with the sub, too.
Will land. In we go. Hydra up over the top. His teammate backs him up, finds a kill as well. That's an open bomb site for now.
2 trades right back.
Hold on. 2 ways in. Envoy picks up a huge one on the flank. That should be the round.
Okay, here we go.
Last man in. Hydra picks up his.
Back on the board, chat. Comeback starts now. Come on.
2 for Hydra on the round. And
let's go. Let's comeback starts now.
Beautiful work as well. Give up the bomb plant, play for the retakes, and we had Hydra in prime position.
Come on,
up
man.
In that top hallway. So it's not just on P1 and hardpoint where that's going to be a power position, but an S&D as well.
No, I'm calling it a comeback. I'm calling. My chat is all saying that Thieves are like not a super team and like they're actually not that good. So I said we're just going to start overreacting. So it's 1. That's a comeback. Let's go.
That's what everybody's doing right now. I'm watching Lethals usually game OCTANE. They're
emptied
all
out at the start of the round.
Nah, this ain't it.
Nah, they'll be all right, bro. They'll be all right.
They're gonna be just fine.
Oh, we got a real listen in now. Hold on.
Oh, let's go.
I'm playing Cat. You can just bring it up Cat or right through mid if you want, Chris.
We got it. We got a real FaZe listen in chat.
Yeah.
On camera.
Holding. And just holding it.
On camera. Yeah, bro.
Yo, pinch me. 2 mid on it. 2
mid, guys. I got Dill.
One more. Scrap in there, Cat steps.
Okay.
You might have bomb down. You should
definitely bomb down.
I'm going ball. Bomb can be down.
One top.
If bomb's down, you guys win this round.
I'm playing a dirty corner outside of vault.
Nice.
I'm playing a dirty corner outside of vault. Play your life. I'm playing a dirty corner outside of vault.
It's not me.
I think these guys are.
Oh my god.
I'm holding Tyler. I have Tyler sound.
He's on me. I am.
Oh, the sound whoring, bro. The sounding chat.
And the one thing you want to hear as a FaZe fan
the sounding
player is that aBeZy has
2v4 to 2v0. That wasn't good.
Well, it's not just that.
All right.
If you're trying to understand the game that the pros are playing, they understand it down to like a micro level in terms of the 2 dead players are making sure they
gotta remember, bro, the sounding in this game is real. The sounding in this game is real, so
hear more things. So this is the level of coordination.
Yeah, they might have overheated after they got those 2 kills, but
gain an advantage.
Yeah,
they're taking
I think
full
as of right
advantage.
Now, they're playing a little too solo. They need to kind of like group up and start getting some trades.
Doesn't slow down aBeZy for a moment. Here comes the check. Oh, big damage. Gets away with this.
Oh my god.
Hydra's gone. What a first blood.
Takes a little bit of time to
They can use Ninja. They are using Ninja. Ninja's not completely silent, and also there's a glitch right now where in spectator mode you can hear footsteps. So that's why, like, you heard Celium say, like, yo, can someone sound for me?
Still fighting. Nice work there.
Because if you're dead, you can hear everything and just call it out for your teammates. So that's something they need to fix in the game. I mean, sounding's always going to be a thing in COD, right, if it's not fully silent, but the spectator glitch needs to be fixed. But every team uses it, so it's not like FaZe are cheating right now or anything.
hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. You cannot clutch this round.
Well, he's got a peel of easy. Nah, it's not happening. But he's managed to make it out. Sim in the back seat takes care of business.
Legacy clutch? I don't think so, unfortunately.
Another dominant round. And they're only one away from.
Why did they give a bomb site to every DC? I don't know, bro. I don't know what the Thieves defense does not look good.
The defensive end, the worst thing you can have happen on this map is the bomb getting planted at B. The amount of spots that you can check it from, well, we saw a couple there. The back building, obvious. Through some windows of a car, you can do that too. And FaZe Clan,
dude, Celium's nasty. Celium's good at the game, bro.
Time in any of these rounds.
I know, that's 5-1. The score is not lied.
Oh, hold on. Thieves listen in chat.
Comms with the Thieves.
Catwalk, not hallway. Understood.
They need it. They need it. Oh, ow, weak, really weak. Laying down. Nice. Go A, just go A, just can A. Keep up, lobby. There's two there. Two there, lobby. Torina. Two close on me, I'm dead. What are they?
This is good. This is good work out of the boys right now, chat. This is good work. Hydra 1v3. Bomb down. Here we go. Oh.
Man.
Good play out of draws, man. That's good play out of draws to sit out there. Wait for the rewrap.
Celium on the defuse. 6-1 the final score on Vault S&D.
Hey, all right. You know, chat, you know.
But now in Search and Destroy as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is a masterclass.
It's something's going on, chat. Something's going on.
Showing off the goods. Pre-nades on point. You can just see, even in that little second to last round, they're just forcing guys like Hydra to stutter.
This double elim? It's double elim, chat. Yeah.
Buy themselves that extra
it's double
half
elim.
second to get there first. They're doing the little things right. I love the spot that Draws is playing out towards palm trees as well, just to catch Hydra.
Yeah, reverse sweep on the cards, bro. Come on, chat. Reverse sweep on the cards.
Grinders. They have been happy.
They want to get a reverse sweep for the first one.
Well,
they're just trying to reverse sweep on purpose.
So I'm stealing strats.
How does double elim with 4 teams work? I mean, exactly how you think it would work. The 2 teams that lose in the first round play each other in losers.
I think was watching shots he finds.
Just heard NADESHOT cry. I know.
This is a very
I think I can hear him, bro.
You talking about through like the middle?
I can hear him from his house, like an hour away from me, crying.
Shout out Treyarch.
Shout out Treyarch.
Or I don't know what the how to make a T. I don't know.
Okay, chat. Hey, listen. It's a good showing so far out of FaZe. I can say that much. FaZe are looking good. Thieves are looking bad, but FaZe are looking good.
They came out absolutely swinging.
The
search was.
Look what NADESHOT tweeted, chat. Look what NADESHOT tweeted.
No, not even a little bit.
I understand it now, bro. If he's imagine he starts beaming Reggie, that fucking shit on TikTok has me dying, bro. With lethal shooter.
Much time for them to actually produce any kills.
Oh, I understand it now thing is so funny to me, bro.
S&D, which means I'm assuming hard point for the game number 3 as well. So gonna be a fun one indeed. But right now the highlights, the only positives you can take away from Under Thieves, fist bumps.
Dude, NADESHOT already tweeted out, blow it up, blow it up, gif.
Yeah, this is a good look again at the boys.
He might have saw it actually. He might have done it on stream.
Happy with the way that most of the kickoff tournaments have going. So now that they finally get to play together, you see.
Oh, chat. Hey, is it time to blow it up already?
Good indeed. There was some great.
Is it time to blow it up?
We're going to see plenty in that underground vault section by the pool.
You think Saul Craig get added? I don't know, Coda. I don't know.
It's just going to be.
There's possibility because it's coming in before the season starts, but pros don't like to try new things, so who knows?
How are you going to play that? The bait and switch in this game alone.
Dude, NADESHOT's going to FaceTime Scrap and be like, brother, what are we doing? Can you guys lock in? I need you guys to play together, take more chows.
Damn, they're moving on, man. They're done.
And also might be able to get through this one with their feet up, right? You get a 3-0 like this. They didn't have to break a sweat in the S&D.
Drop the whole roster, pick up bronze players. We got to get a challengers team in here, bro, because what's going on?
Okay, understood. This is how we're going to have to approach this map.
Chat, I'm going to need to, I'm going to recruit 4 of you guys. I'm going to recruit 4 of you guys to go sub in for the Thieves, bro. Is anyone in the LA area that can go out there and sub in? Because we need reinforcements now. We need reinforcements now, chat.
helpful. Maybe not A, but very, very important place to be on the map. Crazy, folks. Crazy. We're already learning so much.
Yeah, also, chat, we're 7 likes away from 100 on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't dropped a like and you're enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit the like button.
Again, we will show you every single game. They'll all be there, folks. They're all going to be here broadcast on KAYSAN.
Fly in, bro, chat. We'll got to get some flights going, all right? I need you guys to get there before losers bracket.
Even though a little one-sided.
And it's great just to have the VOD from the Codcaster point of view. So again, if you're a team at home working
What
on
have you
game,
missed? It's 2-0 FaZe right now, Slipknot. First series of the day, FaZe are up 2-0 over Thieves.
Steal their strats. Like I assure you, if you see a player doing something weird on the map that doesn't make sense to you, try it out in your own game. You would be surprised
It might be over.
I personally just don't copy SMG players. Like,
I chat. All right, chat. 1 second. I need a minute to go. I gotta go splash some water in my face and get ready, brother. They're subbing me in. I just got the call, chat. I just got the call. I'm getting subbed in. 1 second.
My brain just slip sliding all over the place. That's what I'm excited to do. But yeah, again, we've got a hard point coming in just a moment, folks. See if FaZe can get that 3-0, or if it will be a comeback here for 100 Thieves. I know there's a lot of 100 Thieves fans out there watching. Nade's got his subathon going. God bless you, man. That's hard work.
Last time I watched him, he was a hot dog.
He was a hot dog.
He was a hot dog.
Well, the tattoos look great.
Tattoos?
You see the HBR tattoo?
More than I thought you meant like plural, like more than one. I saw the
yeah,
HBR
yeah.
too.
You got the OpTic logo as well, and they look great.
You pull out a gun for like half a map,
but like once,
and it's permanent.
Yeah, man. I mean, it looks good though. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to everything he's done for the COD scene. Has been, crazy, man, crazy. Your boys are getting smoked though. No joke.
Sub him in. He was ahead of the meta. Like, the HBR was a good gun, if I remember right, like, towards the end of the year. That was, like, the primary thing the S&D kids were running in the offseason. So, like, there was something to it. They put him in. I don't know. What would the secret sauce be in this one?
Sub him in. You said that with no hesitation. I'm also with it. But I will say, shout out the jerseys, though. Thieves looking hot.
Old school.
Oh, my God.
Good. Thieves looking clean. Thieves looking locked. Isn't that right, Scrap?
Yeah, what's good, Christian? How we doing, bro? Fighter needs a better chair. Dude, he must have picked that. They usually get to pick what they want, so.
Reset, none of that. It's basically a one and done.
It's too complicated.
Yeah, I'm good.
Us COD kids can't handle a reset. That's too many.
Oh, dude, I'm sure like Kremp Nasty and Joe Deceives are loving this right now.
Reset the bracket.
They probably are.
Mean.
Never seen something like that.
No, not anymore anyway. Not anymore. It's just not what we do. I actually don't know what map number 3 is.
I don't know.
Could be a rewind. I know rewind's been getting a lot of love.
Shout out to those guys, though.
Again, run it back. Keep it the same. Keep them locked up.
It's the only map that we're
This is a dope event to open up the year. No, for sure.
What's your favorite map we have in the pool so far?
This is I mean, listen, bro, this is still sick. I mean, shout out to KAYSAN. Also, thank you guys for 100 likes. I appreciate everyone who just hit the like button.
I was talking to a BZ about this yesterday.
But yeah, shout out to KAYSAN, shout out to Activision for even throwing this tournament, bro. We could be just watching nothing right now. Instead, we're watching LA Thieves super team get absolutely slammed by FaZe, and my hopes and dreams are being crushed before your very eyes. But you know, you could be watching nothing. You know what I mean?
So many exciting places to play, and that's right, folks.
OCTANE just said he's coming back.
Back to their dugouts.
I just now.
What did they say about Nade, bro? What did they say?
VHS store.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense, but it took me a long time.
All right, protocol.
Baby protocol. Here we go.
Protocol. What's good, Jordan? How we doing? I appreciate you.
We're going zip.
No, zip line's horizontal.
Well, we got to see what the players are calling it, actually, I suppose, because I said hallway. Turns out it's catwalk.
Smoked.
We learned as we go.
Oh, dude, the overreactions from this tournament are going to be hilarious.
Oh, Celium.
It's going to be so funny. The only one who was butthurt was Kremp. Yeah, that's what I think I've heard.
First hard point now in the hands of FaZe.
I think Ghosty
yes, there is losers bracket. This is a double elim tourney.
Kill all year. I like that.
For the C6 approach. Got rid of his name.
Oh, what was that gunfight?
This is a little player cam fades to gray.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
Details here. We do notice. P1 on this map is
all right.
I mean, you have to have a player in the top window.
Everyone's second favorite hardpoint map.
Season long.
Behind protocol, red card's everyone's favorite. Protocol's everyone's second favorite.
Of spunk, let's say, to keep themselves rolling, because they certainly needed it after that S&D loss.
American England, 2 different versions of English, and a BZ there with phenomenal
timing. Starting out hot, bro. The neck.
Gets it down to the wire.
The neck is starting out real hot here. 0-3.
Up and ready for the pinch spawns to be coming through, but maybe he doesn't trust his read too much, and well, Draza now going to have to swarm on the top.
Again, it's a couple of very obvious spots you will find players.
Oh, neck gets on the board. Let's go.
The water barrel or
the neck gets on the board
here on this little platform. Simp with the mid-map coverage. Again, mid-map, such an important avenue for traversing the map here on Protocol. That's nice shots there from Hydra. Oh, was it Envoy?
This is the new record on viewers? Yeah, this is the new viewer record for the stream, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, maybe. Sally on a 5, down and out.
Dude, it does. You're right, Progressive. It does kind of sound like the BO1 from us.
Can he get it done? He gets himself one. No second.
Oh, if he would have gotten 2 there, I might have punched my monitor.
The damage.
Great super team. Dude, listen, brother. I can't handle this right now.
In a spot like this, he is the man on the moon. The high coverage or the high ground rather. Doing it with the Jackal as well.
BZ 7-0. What's going on?
Solo dolo.
On a 7. Yet to drop here in our hard.
What's going on, brother?
Here for FaZe. New hard points up.
7-0.
We got a P3. And it's looking fine so far. Some machine gun paradise this hard point.
Dude, Christian, you're a real one, man.
Oh, over the top once again. As Hydra now keeping the backline safe.
Is the BZ going for a nuke? What's going on? Simp is 3-8 and a BZ is 7-0. They couldn't be any more opposite.
This has just been
okay, he finally died.
Going the way
he finally died. What's good, Caleb? How we doing, bro?
Hold so far, a lot of open avenues of attack.
2 main guns. The 2 guns they're using right now, Beast, are the Ames AR and the Jackal SMG.
And in a strange turn of fate, it's the subs who are dominating this
hard
point.
Let's go.
Envoy with the 3. Hard point very much in the hands
Scrap
of the
and Simp are having an absolute mid-off.
Way down to the bottom side of the map. And this is going to be another hard point where you would imagine the subs to have a lot of fun. Can Envoy find the entry? Sneaks on through. Timing on the pinch. Looking good.
Yeah, yeah.
Now for FaZe.
Take them all down.
Welcome to the pit.
What is this event? This is a BO6 LAN. It's just got 4 teams, though. It's just FaZe, Thieves, OpTic, and Cloud9.
2 players surviving in the time. Envoy has his work cut out for him.
Finds at least 1. That's good enough for now.
Oh.
1 shot on time.
Listening.
Easy.
I spawned Victor. Their side and 1 close.
25 seconds.
Close on you. You want pitch hold? You want pitch hold? You want time? Another one time.
Let's go, Asuka. Let's go.
I'm jumping in the middle.
Let's play this. Go. Both on time. Outer and inner. Dead. It's outer. Let's go. Nice, boys. Let's go. I'm going spiral.
Okay.
I'm getting top outs right away.
Hey, listen, this hardpoint started out way better than the first one did for Thieves, so we got to look at the positives here.
Dead. Top house. Spawning P2, baby. Spawning P2.
And I think Scrap is currently winning the mid-off over Simp. Scrap is definitely taking the lead over Simp here on this mid-off. Bro, thank you guys for the gas in chat, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, try help us. Me. I know. I'm upstairs, bro. I'm trying. Nice.
Yeah, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, the kill feed for the Thieves is wrong. So if you want to know who's actually dying or getting kills, you got to look at the bottom right with who they're spectating. The actual kill feed is incorrect for the Thieves. Like Hydra just died, but it showed Scrap in the feed for whatever reason.
And climbing to FaZe on the semi.
Yeah, and I think really.
Who's playing OBJ for you guys? It's probably split between Envoy and Ghosty most of the time.
Good. I have no idea.
I couldn't tell you.
Not a clue.
I couldn't tell you. But so far he's 16-10, so he's doing something right. 15-5 for a BZ here. What are we talking about? The submachine gun players?
All right.
Fake news. Well,
chat. What's everyone's thoughts on Protocol Hardpoint, bro? Do we have any Protocol Hardpoint lovers in chat? Because I haven't really met many of those.
I'm not sure if he's actually 5-14. Don't forget EKA.
What's good, Cloudburst?
Game. But right now, Simp soaking up that time, enjoying.
We can't see OBJ time. Yeah, OBJ time is broken as well.
Hey, this is just
Yo, Eddie, thank you for the sub, brother.
Prioritization that FaZe Clan and Abizi
specifically put on this. I like it a lot.
Just to be able to play these area
It's a map that exists.
He's just a facilitator. He's getting the comms of like, all right, 2 pushing field.
Yo, BZ and Celium are pissing right now.
Absolute stranglehold on this hill, and of course, if they're prioritizing, well, the locker side of the map, they know where the spawns are going to be. And FaZe Clan
looking like we could see a tie game here if FaZe gets the last of these 10 seconds, or close to a tie game almost.
Very tight time.
You never touched this game? Is it any good? Honestly, Caleb, this game is fun. It's just the maps that are pretty lackluster.
Another tough one. Thieves trying to cross the middle of the map. Simp now, the Guardian. Unfortunate.
Yo, let's go Provoke.
There's not going to help too much. The slowdown now is on.
All right, it looks like we're going to see FaZe take the lead here. BZ is 20-5, by the way. I mean, what the hell is going on?
Cellium reading those zip line flanks, always an incredibly important factor, and might as well fly out them, dish out some extra damage, sent maybe an overheat, but that is because this time has been beautiful. Not just a phenomenal P2 Hill, but they have chained this together so fluidly, and the kill feed has never ceased. 100 Thieves might just be bleeding out.
Well, they're in trouble.
Lots of kills back and forth. FaZe, though, pretty solid hold here
and there's another
on P3.
Absolutely swatted away. FaZe Clan in still firm control. P4, though, downstairs we go again.
Scrap and Envoy think they're back on Toronto Ultra right now. What's going on?
For a hill like this, we just saw two back-to-back clean breaks. Maybe Traza can be the difference maker. He entries you with 2, and Cellium there for the trade. So FaZe
I'm feeling good, Provoke. I'm feeling great, bro. I mean, my team's getting absolutely slammed, but the stream has been real fun. So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Now trying to make the break alone. Oh, it's 2 in the feed there from Hydra.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
And that's a massive.
That's a good break. That's a good break out of the boys.
Ample time here. Very, very healthy looks out the Thieves.
And once again, though, mostly
SCUMP double negative, but a BZ
maybe an opportunity for FaZe Clan
2.5x positive. So
swarming from over top, man, is 24-9. If anyone can get this done, it is absolutely him.
He's got the Hellstorm missile in the back pocket, by the way.
With him, the coordination on point. SCUMP in the feed of BZ there for the follow-up, and look who the last man standing is. Cellium inside the hill.
And that's a little break or some scrap time here.
The breaks have been beaten off this hard point indeed. Final 5 put FaZe in a very strong spot. Still anyone's hard point. Back over to the top side of the map we go. So
we shut down a BZ, we're good. I mean, shit, Cellium's kind of slamming too, though. Cellium's looking real good, too.
So far of a hard point here on Protocol.
Yeah, what? This is at 50. Damn! Okay.
Cellium.
I mean,
who cares about his comms?
Send it.
What was that,
got
bro?
Tags in as well. S-Man is absolutely
Let's go, Rabbit.
Twisted.
Thoughts on LAT right now?
That was
I think you got your answer, brother.
So there we go.
You know, LA, they're a team in the league. You know what I'm saying? LAT are looking like a team in the league currently. I think we can be competitive with Falcons. I haven't seen Falcons play yet, but I think we can be competitive with them.
Look at how distant this setup is. You got a BZ. Well, he's calling in the
just end
Hellstorm,
stream. It's not looking good.
Positioning. Know the gunfights have to come to them, and SCUMP right now just comfortable.
Yeah, no, it's a new team, bro. I'm really not overthinking it, bro. I'm really not overthinking it.
Things up. Things are gonna be going well.
Of course, I want to see my guys slam, but it's quite literally a new team. Like, I'm just overreacting for the fun of it. The overreactions are the fun part. If they start slamming, you best believe I'm going to get excited.
Trophy now on the inside of the point. Number 1. Number 2.
There's over 400 people watching right now?
Lights up the
Fucking hell.
And
you guys are going to make me nervous.
The series, unless the Thieves can get in.
Yeah, they're making it easy for him. This is 100 Thieves.
Chat, somebody's got to go. Someone go to the venue and give these guys a pep talk, bro. What's going on?
In the league.
Someone find Octane and fly him out right now.
Very dominant indeed. Time still ticking away. Ghosty finds a little avenue to
holy shit, 32 out of Cell and a BZ right now.
They're going to get one and done, but the hard point's still alive.
Boston Thieves, I mean, you know, brother?
Be looking at the very least the P3. FaZe in position for that one. Ghosty's got to go big here. He has to win a couple of big ones.
What's going on?
As he tries to now sneak in through the back.
Yo, BJ, did that say BJ Kid? That's crazy name. Yo, thank you for the sub, brother.
And walk away with a win.
Well, hey, every one of his teammates just fell. Cell has been holding this spot for the
past
minute.
One at a time, bro. One at a time.
Lock down this rotation in 100 Thieves. Steal
yeah, bro. Someone pass him some addy. To get Dan Ghosty to Zob, bro.
Is it play?
You know, we need something going on.
Through the back. Good coverage. 3 dead. Very clean.
Yo, if they win this map, reverse sweep for sure. If they can win this map, I feel the reverse sweep, chat.
Making this read, they got guns up, ready for this push.
Not going to be able to win, even with a perfect hard point hold here, but they're going to get close. Oh, nice work out of Scrap there. Keeping things safe.
One kill at a time. Dan Ghosty.
Now, Cellium.
Look at this man. In his diamond camo. He's on his grind.
Attempt at the break. Scrap on the inside. Ghosty with a perfect coverage. Here comes the 2-man stack through the inside. Ghosty finds another. It's trade.
Ghosty's got 2 ARs.
And we're looking at a lead change soon.
Damage is too good. The damage is too good. In the comeback is
Dan Ghosty, he can't buy a kill, but he's getting tags.
Will not end on this hill, which means these teams have to rotate. Right now, 100 Thieves gonna have that full advantage with the 2 down in the feed.
Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. It's not over. This is going to be a big fight here.
Big win.
That's 2.
Second man's there.
Sympto.
Can Hydra turn for it? Oh,
Hydra.
he does. What a
Through
win.
the big 2.
The hard point in the hands of the Thieves.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
10 seconds to go.
on,
the
Jack.
comeback. It's on.
He's gonna get
Let's
this.
go.
Hydra
We
is gonna
overreact
be
when
the
they
man
lose,
to
and we
lock
overreact when they
this
win.
down.
Uh-oh.
Slide.
Good name, yeah!
Thieves
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah! Come on, chat. Come on. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, chat. Little comeback. Little ice out of the guys. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Get us out of the comps.
Yo,
Get us out of the
40 and
listening.
19 for the
Brad's
loss.
talking
That's
shit. He
crazy.
said 40 and 19. Yeah, chat. Come on.
Fantastic work there from the Thieves. They are very much alive in the series after that one.
Okay, we got some life,
big
chat. We
comeback
got
there
some
on
fucking
Protocol.
life.
Chance, decent start.
You know what I'm saying, bro.
FaZe with great
You know what
looks.
I'm
Again,
saying.
we were applauding the map presence they had.
Hey, that's a
great
huge bounce
gameplay.
back.
Weird
Yo,
setups
I'm lit
every
now.
and
I'm
then.
lit.
Beezy with the
That was a
superb
huge bounce
stat
back. I was
line and
literally
the
saying
streaks,
when
you
they
name
were
it, it
down, I
all
was
there.
like, the
But
good
what
thing
went
is a lot of these
I mean, if we're
maps,
running
like
with
this
the
game
storyline that
specifically,
Scrap
it
is
feels
attempting
like
to produce, we
they
have a
all
life
go
for
the
selling
distance.
this
Yeah,
season.
there's a
it's
lot
not
of
over till it's
money
over.
hills.
Windows for a minute,
Yeah.
minute and 15
It's not
seconds,
over till
maybe
it's
the
over.
entire
Hey, I
minute
told
to
my
keep
chat
that
if they
side
made
of
that
map for
comeback,
that
they're
locked
reverse
rotation.
sweeping. So I'm locked.
Maybe not necessarily
Oh,
his
dude.
fault in that
I
moment,
hope
but
so.
all 3
Come on.
of
I
his
hope
teammates
so. I
die
could cry
3
if they do.
seconds before the hill actually
430
pops, and then he
viewers?
just gets
Holy fuck.
completely overwhelmed. So,
Yo, chat, what's
that is
going
a
on today?
minute of
Thank you guys all for
investment
tuning
time
in.
there from Celium
We're just setting an
to have
insane
that
viewer
hill
record today. What's
absolutely
going on?
ripped away. So
What the fuck?
Thieves, hell of a fight to get back
What
in
the
that
fuck,
game.
chat?
True battle.
Yo, thank you guys for real, everyone who's tuning in. Holy
I hate to say
shit.
it early on, but I'm getting sort of shades of Seaside already. You know what I mean? Like big
FaZe
old
outslayed by
comebacks,
13 and
little
lost.
vibes, like
Yeah, I mean,
big
Selling and Beezy were slamming, bro, but down the wire, the Thieves guys just were winning trade battles, were holding well.
long streaks of time.
FaZe might as well just forfeit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Can we just... You think they'll just FF for us, bro? Like it's a ranked play game?
Motor mouth scrap there on your screen.
Oh,
If you
little
go through this
comeback,
highlights,
little
again,
comeback.
Really, really nice look from both squads. Different, learnings here, Chance, but ultimately good.
Oh, yeah,
rotation,
so
good
C9
holds.
did
Thieves
sign
with a big win.
Tupac.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I saw someone say that earlier. I didn't know if you were just saying like he should go there or if they're actually signing him, but
VOD review and actually figure out where things
Tupac
went wrong,
S&D
'cause
coach to
as much as
Cloud9 chat.
It was a neck-and-neck battle. You look at this stat line, like at Beezy, 26 and 10, Selling 27.
Yo, thank you guys for the gas, bro. Holy shit.
Slamming, literally slamming the full.
I really do
advantage.
appreciate
You
everyone
had the
tuning in,
advantage
man. I'm
going
gonna say
into
it way
B2,
too many times
and it is
today,
quite
but
literally this
I never
rotation
thought this many
in this
people would
moment
want to
where
watch COD
they
with
end
me.
up getting
So thank you
broken
guys.
down, and obviously huge gunfights being won towards the end.
Scratch
as well.
doing
I
this to
think
demoralize
Encore
Draza?
with
Dude,
that
can you
main factor
imagine?
towards the end.
I mean, based on Hydra's experience,
There you go, there you go.
I'm not entirely sure if they won or lost, right? He's kind of just great. For,
Yeah,
like,
so
getting
chat,
3-0
it's a
in the
best
first
of
round.
5. The
That would've been
format
a
is
tough one. But
hard
there we
point
go,
search,
folks.
hard
2-1.
point, hard point
We play
search.
another search
So
in
it's
this
basically
story.
just a
That does
normal
mean the game
CDL
finds a hard
series,
point
but
in
instead of the
series.
control,
Unless
it's
we do
another hard
back-to-back
point.
points, which is sort of shocking.
So we've had back-to-back HPs.
But yeah, man, great look so far. Spicy,
Thank you,
spicy,
Slayer, bro.
spicy start.
Thank you.
And I wonder, like, again, you got OpTic and C9 just, they're getting warmed up. They're probably watching this
Okay, what's going on,
at the same
man?
time. How do you think they're feeling about this?
I don't think they're thinking about this at all, to be honest. I think they're very much focused on their matchup as well. They're probably shooting boss. I mean, we got a brand new firing range in the mix for Dashy, so I'm
Great
sure
comeback
he's
out of the
enjoying
boys,
having
chat.
4 new
Listen,
targets to shoot at rather than
if
just
they win the
old
series
school
or not,
3,
I
so
really don't
we
care
know
all
those
that
guys
much.
are
Of course, I want them to win, but it's
to
nice to
bring
see
down the
that they can go down 2-0 and keep their mental together and win a game 3 like that, even when they're down.
I am easily
Who do you think's winning it all? I mean, shit, Jordan, to be honest, I said Thieves, but, you know, it wasn't looking great up until about, 1 minute ago, so I'm going to stick with my Thieves call, though.
They're confused about the gameplay as well.
Well, either way. We're going to run it back now. Another hard point.
Dude, let's go, Vegas. Shout out your cat, bro.
First series of the year.
Come on.
Okay, this is an official one for me.
You like the jerseys, Christian?
A major chip win.
People have seen some mixed reactions about them. I think they're all right. I think they're all right.
I'm having fun.
All right, chat. Game 4. I don't know what map it is. It might be Skyline. It might be. What's the series score? It is 2-1, Ladster. 2-1 FaZe.
All right.
Also, for the comparison you had to Seaside, you did not have me in the first half. You really brought it back. Like the comeback potential. I really see what you're saying.
It feels like one of those.
Yeah, dude, the FaZe jerseys, bro. These throwbacks. Oh, it's so fire, bro. They're so fire.
Is all I'm saying. It's raining.
They look so good. Are we gonna ignore Hydra's chair? Dude, that's the chair he wanted. Oh, never mind. It's rewind. Okay.
Boys and girls, here we go.
Okay. Rewind HP chat.
VHS store, and
2-1
there's another store that
FaZe.
sells beepers. For you kids at home, don't worry about it.
I was going to make the exact same joke.
Don't worry about it, kids.
That's too easy.
Who's
Just
been
enjoy
lacking
the
on
slides.
Thieves?
Ask your parents.
Envoy and Scrap were kind of getting cooked for a while there.
Parents are early in their 30s. Damn, son. In the
All right, trades out left and right.
Fest, a crazy location. There's 700 ways.
This
into
is another
place, and
map
only one
that,
way
like, the
out.
more I
Through
watch
the kill
it,
feed.
it's not perfect, but, like, this map is growing on me, you know?
Off the rip instead of the SMG, so thought we were going to see more in the kill feed.
Yo,
but
thank
hey,
you,
shouldn't
Sykes. I
question
really
him. Sid
appreciate
starts
that.
off 4-1, so he clearly knows what he's doing off the rip, but the hill time
Okay.
being collected by 100 Thieves.
Good work out of the boys. Good start.
Teams back. That's the player's fault.
They swapped it up.
That's the player's fault. Ghosty, though.
Or no, bad work out of the boys. Sorry.
We'll keep you
We're losing. We're losing, chat. I'm so unlocked. I gotta lock in.
You covered here. That is, in fact, Scrap doing what Scrap can. And what Scrap can do.
Oh, wait,
is
are
get
they
a
winning?
full
I actually don't
sweet
know.
lead
I
on the
can't
road.
tell if...
Look at these reads. Well, actually, Abizi gets run
No,
over,
I'm
but you
not
had so
locked.
much
It's just
pressure worried
broken.
about those flanks coming through because the back spawns ever
I actually don't
important.
know
That's where Envoy,
whose score is whose.
Envoy is going to be and able to lock down those back spawns as well. But spawns are one thing,
Okay,
kills are
the
another.
FaZe is winning.
Dance inside the time.
FaZe is winning.
On top.
Such a nice balance there, trying to find the entries. Trying to keep their presence up for his boys.
Because
red arrows on the
number
this map.
Ghosty's in the hill right now.
boys of
Oh no,
100
Thieves are winning. Oh my god, I'm losing it,
So one
chat. I'm
arrows
fucking
to
losing
fake.
it.
We will keep you
Okay,
clued
you guys
in
are
now,
right. You guys
folks.
are right.
100 Thieves
You guys are
are
right.
up. Another attack there on the point.
I'm
Nice
locked now. I'm
names
locked.
there.
Right side is
Sim,
Thieves. So the
damage
names are
already
the
dealt.
players are
Lovely
correct.
hold once again for the Thieves.
Not the
Again,
org
for
tags.
players at home trying to level up their game, the spot you just
When
saw
C9,
Hybrid using the
C9
top
OpTic
card just
play
behind this
after
hill. It is the
after this
God
series.
Spot. It is so difficult to be killed out of it. Just make sure you have a trophy
Okay.
so it doesn't blow up.
Yo,
on you.
Drazas look nice so far. I gotta give it to him. Drazas look real nice so far. You need some Zaza, bro? Maybe. I need to go hit up Dan
Very,
Ghosty.
very open position. Coverage is going to be essential.
Yo,
Look
how
at
is the
angles
Codcaster
here. The
this-
boys of FaZe have
this
got.
mixed up?
As they're holding
Dude,
this
the
one well,
Codcaster
but
is
oh,
bad,
very
bro.
confused.
It's bad.
NISSIM gets absolutely
This
cut to
is
pieces.
really
Thank
bad.
God they're running this tournament and they can
that's
hopefully
actually
figure out
great.
what to fix
FaZe
before the league
actually
starts.
Just sort of popped
Seriously,
off
that's
and really
what I
keep
was
that
saying,
pressure
like,
at bay
they're-
as the initial flank from
they can't do
Ghosty.
this
He
during
then
the
goes
season,
and
right? This
responds
is
and just
bad.
sort of
Yeah.
dominates the hill and
Seeing
takes it back
100
over.
Thieves
It's actually
simp and
Scrap that goes
Abizi in
against
the
those
skill
kills.
feed
So
though is kind of
Ghosty
crazy.
feed Scrap in
Yeah,
reality. but
it's wild.
Either way, just doing it like a juggernaut. And for Ghosty,
How many energy
easy
drinks have you had?
reads
Only
off
one,
the
brother.
map,
Only
and
one.
They are now spawn
And I haven't.
trapping
And I
FaZe.
finished it like 4 hours ago.
I'm the juggernaut, he says.
Okay.
Quick flip. Great awareness, though. Doesn't matter too much.
Yeah,
What a
chat.
great
The
start there
players
from the
are
boys of
correct.
Thieves.
So the right side is 100 Thieves. The
Ooh,
left side
he
is
went for a
FaZe.
swing.
The
Not
team
anything to do.
names are
Pull your
wrong.
knife out if you can, but very,
Podcaster
very
is unbelievably
difficult.
broken.
Regardless, you're in BO6. Over to Draws.
Don't gas the enemy, bro. I got love for Draws at all times, bro. I love my guy Draws.
But this is also a break that Atlanta FaZe desperate for in a break that Atlanta FaZe not looking like they're gonna get. Draws
All right, yo, the boys seem locked, man. They seem locked. Yeah, so LAT. Well, okay, LAT is winning this map, but they're down 2-1. Okay, the little dots at the top are wrong.
100 Thieves.
Well, the dots at the top are right for the name tag. FaZe is up 2-1 in the series. Thieves are winning this map, chat. Let's just. That's all you need to know.
Really him. Then over to Hydra.
That's all you need to know.
Point for a second before Celian brings him down. And again, close spawns here. Very, very difficult to get to this point. And the
Shout out Codcaster, man.
To the boys of Thieves there. They've done massive, massive work. The 100-point lead on its way.
There's no way to explain it that it's gonna make a lot of sense.
Coming into map 4.
I mean, look, we thought it was going to be a potential 3-0 beatdown the way FaZe Clan started, but this is a blockbuster matchup right now, and
he can't be stopped.
Yeah, I mean, come on, low-hanging fruit.
He can't be stopped.
I want candy.
He wants candy, chat.
Here come the Thieves. FaZe with the first hole we've seen them have in a while.
Chat, why do I hear music?
Like a house of cards. Hydra! Hydra!
Yeah! Big 3 out of Paco, man. Come on.
Three-piece that was.
That's a big 3 out of Paco.
Map 5. I don't think Hydra's giving us much of an option there.
Not at all.
Oh, the boys are so locked in, chat. They're so locked in.
Any more damage to be dealt here is what a hard point we are seeing, boys and girls. 25 seconds to go here in the storeroom. Oh no, you don't check that corner. Simp finally gets the break, but
Okay.
it's not enough.
Hydra giving me
everywhere,
life.
And the Thieves with a dominant
breathing
lead.
life
The only
into
thing
me.
breaking is the back at FaZe right now. They have offered us nothing so far.
Damn,
on
Chances
the
said
map.
they were blowing out
Slam
FaZe's
time and
back,
time
bro.
again. Maybe
He said they were
trades
breaking their
in around
backs.
Gens, but even Ghosty
Dan Ghosty?
seems
Hold on.
impossible to kill the dance around the boxes.
Oh, Dan
and
Ghosty?
maybe just has
Oh,
to
Dan
pay his
Ghosty?
teammates.
Oh.
Ghosty can't quite do it all.
I
but-
thought for a second,
he
Chad.
was
I
so
thought for a
close,
second.
but even still, his teammates, hey, they got the rotation over towards New.
B1 we go! No! No way! What is Hydra
Yo,
doing?
Hydra's feeling it,
Anything
chat.
he wants.
The first kill
Hydra's
was
feeling
crazy
it.
enough. The Thieves are alive. Nade is probably glazing, and with damn good reason. 20 and 15.
He said
doesn't seem
Nade
that
is
impressive, but
probably
the gameplay certainly
glazing,
is.
bro.
And I tell you, it's just
Yeah,
so
just don't look at
cheeky,
the scoreboard,
that
chat.
little
Just
move
don't look
out
at the
of Hydra.
scoreboard.
You have to get the side sprint before you hit the side or you get the dead slide. It trips me up all the time for Hydra. It is fluid, it is flawless, and he can show off the types of creative things he can do in
Dude,
this
Sender
game.
slipped him something after before last map or something. Oh my God, Paco. Paco and dude, Envoy's having a great map too. Envoy's actually doing better statistically than Hydra right now. So let's go Dill.
Scrap too. Not that Hellstorm is that useful on a few of these hills, but regardless, handy.
Well, I mean, this is a hill that is wide out in the open. and
Ghosty's
it's a hill
vibing?
where, yeah, guys like Scrap looking for the spawns. Right now, 100 Thieves just trying to overwhelm and block those spawns. Hydra going to be successful, but you still have to get the kills. But number 3 on the minimap, completely out of this play.
They've read it
Hello?
perfectly. Draza still the lone man up.
Okay,
for
lot
now.
of trades, lot of
Trying to
trades.
contend with the back spawns.
Oh, we split. We split spawn. We split
Flying in
spawns.
towards the point. That's going to be the break. My goodness, it's Hydra and Scrap in the feed, and that is going to be the 200-point mark crossed. Kudos, Thieves.
Yo,
Yeah, this is
chat,
clean,
it's
critical,
200 to
and
40.
efficient. Again,
Is
all
there a
that
crowd?
pressure to
Nah,
make
no
sure you
crowd.
block the back
I
spawns
mean, there's
to
like
roll
people that
through.
work for the
Again,
orgs
when
there,
that
but
play
there's no
comes
real
out,
crowd,
I pray to
no.
God, my teammates are taking the exact same routes.
You might hear like the coaches or somebody yell in the background, but that's about it.
Rolling through the members of FaZe.
Oh.
Toe-to-toe with a BZ.
Oh my God, he's feeling it, bro. He's fucking feeling himself.
Here comes Celium in a lot
Yo.
of trouble. The game is just getting very
Yo,
much out of
Hydra is
hand.
feeling it
I
right
cannot
now.
believe the scoreline we are seeing
Hydra
here.
is
Do
Oh
not
my God,
adjust
he's
your sets.
gliding.
Do not refresh
Oh, he
your
would've won that.
devices. It is too
Yo,
much
what's
for
going
your
chat,
time.
like,
Now,
I
let's
can't
see
even
if this
express
comeback
how
even
happy
has,
I
an
am to watch
opportunity
Hydra
to
shitting on
culminate
FaZe
right
in
now.
a
FaZe
feature.
lane.
I know.
Alone in the
It's like
hill,
it's like a
just
dream.
juke a Hellstorm.
Dude, it's
You did.
insane.
Well done, mate. It's
I
not
gotta
over
pinch
yet. Here
myself,
comes
bro.
a BZ. Catches Hydra. Looking for the second.
Okay, hold
He's
on.
gonna get
Abeezy's
it.
moving right now.
Man now on the point. BZ absolutely
Okay.
moving.
All right, it's a good break out of FaZe.
Next wave of attackers now for the Thieves on their way.
All right.
It's a good break out of FaZe, man. You got, hey, you gotta tip the plays. I can't glaze only my team. I gotta glaze everybody.
Spawns for new Ghosty. The disappearing act, he just shows up and takes
Okay.
the game away. You blink on the mini-map and you miss it. A wild circumstance, and 100 Thieves off that will be
Oh my
able to
God,
win this
chat.
They might be able to win it. One
I
more
mean,
break.
chat, what's
Getting
going
there.
on?
You have to stop the bleeding immediately. FaZe, that could be it, folks. We're going to a
I
game
mean, what's going on,
5.
chat? What's going on here?
Come on, let's fuck go, boys.
Your music are shit.
Oh my God, I just fried those kids.
Those kids.
Dude, Hydra is fucking hilarious.
World champions.
Okay.
He said, I just fried those
There's like
kids.
7 rings.
Oh my God, they just slammed them.
Sub notification for Hydra. Oh my God, I just fried those kids.
Yo, okay, chat. Hold on, man. Hold on. We're going game 5.
First series.
They just
Dude, what was that?
Banger.
Wow.
Dude, we said game 5. It didn't come the way I thought it was going to, but we're here.
That was diabolical.
Yo, holy
Coming
shit.
hot.
Wow.
I got you. I got you. I think
I wish I was
Yeah,
watching
no
main
vibes
stream
there.
for that.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
yeah.
he was probably losing his
I was probably loving it.
he came in. hot.
Wow, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Game 5.
Dude, Rick, he said he wants the old team back, but I think he's going to start second guessing himself.
Sweep is looking scary. That first S&D was a 6-1 beatdown. So FaZe might be in the final form in the game.
Yeah,
mode
okay,
admittedly.
listen, chat.
It's looking a little
The
bit scary.
Thieves are playing a lot better and feeling themselves, but they
Just
did
what
just
it's
get
about.
6-1'd in the Search and Destroy in game
And from
2,
what I know,
so
guys, I think we're getting
they
game
got their
red
work
for
cut out for them
S&D
for
to
sure.
end this thing. So pretty unpredictable here in my
What's
opinion.
good, Jason?
Yeah, well,
How we doing, bro?
We were struggling to predict anything coming into this. And again,
Wow,
it's just
look at
been a
Hydra,
really
brother.
nice
So inspirational.
series of getting to watch these players beat the hell out of
So
each other.
inspirational.
Man, did we see it here. We've got some highlight moments from
So this is how it feels to have Paco takeover, dude. Seriously, I've never experienced. I've never experienced seeing a Hydra takeover on my team. Please watch NADESHOT for map 5. Dude, I don't know. I might curse him, bro. I got this thing where whoever I watch loses. I don't think I want to do that. What's good, Jack? How you doing, bro?
I just trapped in the corner. In every other COD, your best case scenario is go prone. Hope you can just kill the guy like pre-fire. Nope. You can just hit a nice little sprint slide around the corner and just, I can't say the words. KAYSAN can, but fry a guy more or less.
No, we got shit on.
Yeah. It's just tough. It's gonna be
KAYSAN
like
said
that.
we got
They had
shit
a
on.
lead the map
Bro, what was the
beforehand,
final
so
score?
just
Did they have like
a bit,
50
and now
points?
momentum
What did they end up
on their
having?
side.
We'll be good though. I think we'll bounce back. I mean, it happens. And honestly, we got a game 5. We got, you know.
Let's see. Let's see how NADESHOT's feeling. Let's tune in. 250 to 64. He's not even here, bro. I turn on NADESHOT and he's not even here.
Straight after this game 5. Man,
Who's in the call? I'm in a call with THIEVES Talk. You guys know THIEVES Talk on Twitter? He's I mean he's also a huge LA Thieves fan, so
it's all gonna be today. If this goes
we're just yapping it up a little bit in between maps and stuff.
I'm gonna have to get someone to bring my dog here. He needs dinner and everything. I know you're listening, boy.
Okay, chat.
He's not coming home tonight.
Chat, what do we think? Game 5, what's predictions? I gotta go Thieves. I gotta go Thieves momentum here.
Game 5 to start things off.
And I also said Thieves were gonna win. Game 5 is my original prediction, so I gotta stick to it.
You think FaZe win this year?
Yo, Moda, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you, Moda. FaZe win, unfortunately? Oh, no, don't say that.
I mean, it was clinical what they were just able to do in that map, too. Everything dialed in, post-playing positions on point, every decision made, rapid fire, draws a grinder. Like, they had a rhythm.
Red card, though, if that is the case. It's a different looking map. It's a little
FaZe got 64 points. Fucking hell.
There's so many angles. There's so many lanes. That mid-map area.
Fucking hell. Yo, Resp, brother. Thank you.
The stadium itself, the seating. There's so much space to play.
Okay, dude.
I don't know. I mean, how are the? We're gonna learn.
Wow.
It's an opportunity.
That was quite the emotional roller coaster. I mean, bro, I thought, is this going to be the opposite of last year, chat? Where, like, last year the team would go up 2-0 and then they'd start losing and I'd start tweaking. But this team's going to go down 2-0 and then they're going to start winning.
Of course, a lot of nerd spots, as you say, to actually work with. So I think a little bit slower is going to be typical. A lot of energy on
You playing in the stream, the CDL? Yup, I'll be watch partying all the CDL matches this year.
I might have to ruin them, but they're way too happy.
Ibrahim, the official stream is on the Call of Duty YouTube, not the CDL YouTube. I was confused by that as well. So if you guys do want to watch this on YouTube and you don't want to watch party with me, I'm not going to hold you hostage. Just go to the official Call of Duty page.
I hope they didn't catch that. Scrap is a demon.
We should have said it was Envoy.
Yeah, no one's believing that.
What a duo for him to come over with.
I mean, it's a lot
no problem,
of energy
brother.
on that side of the stage.
Yeah, that shit confused me too. I thought it was going to be on the CDL page, but
they're going straight into the lower bracket, which again,
it's not.
Absolute banging matches all day long.
100%.
No matter what.
No matter what. No matter what. Well, we're almost ready to get into map 5.
Yeah, let me go double check. Let me go make sure.
Missed a lot. Yeah, Spart, you missed the first 4 maps.
Trying to make sure everything is moving.
You might have to go discipline the Thieves. You can give them a red card. Wait,
and you said 100T would keep up with Falcons? Oh, brother, they're going to slam Falcons now. You know what I'm saying?
He had cards. He didn't do anything.
Okay, bro.
Like, hey, what's going on?
I mean, first LAN of the year, and it goes straight to a game 5. I mean, what's going on?
I'm saying last
What do you do for a living? Right now, I'm looking for a new job, but I do marketing.
I don't doubt that he'll do the same thing.
Is this first game? It's first series, but game 5.
He's got this.
So it's still the first match, but they're in game 5 now, or they're going into game 5.
Some kind of repercussion. There was definite serious language thrown from Scrap and
Nate has 16K viewers. I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised.
It would be justified. It would be
gracious and glorious.
Brother's gonna be turnt watching them. Did you apply for that position? I did, Nameless. They turned me down. They shot my shit down real quick.
Did you get the Shohei Ohtani joke, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Do you know who that is?
Of course I know who that is.
Transcends it. When baseball is making waves, like British people picking up on it, that's how you know
my son is a huge Dodgers fan. He's only 12 months old, but he's a huge...
Yo, John, thank you for the sub, John.
As he should be.
As he should be. He's got a hat and everything.
1 sec, Jack. I'll be right back.
folks. The comeback was certainly on in what, map 3 for a moment, but map 4 there was no hope there. FaZe were actually just completely destroyed. They was completely cut down there on that rewind, which for me, a bit of a surprise.
Sorry, Crowder.
Sorry, Crowder. You heard all that. He heard all that, chat. Again, I thought they'd be a little stronger than that. I thought there'd be a bit more life in the tank. I thought they'd be a little hotter. They had nothing.
Nah, I mean,
they had. I mean, dude, you were getting Hydra'd 3-piece after 3-piece after 3-piece. ARs were winning the long-range fights. The subs were running amok. It was gross.
Yeah, I mean, we hail Hydra from time to time. That is an absolute showcase, as do I.
Oh, yeah.
NADESHOT has given better gas to Hydra than I could ever. Like, it's my job to gas these players up. I can't do it as well as NADESHOT did. I mean, he had 10 minutes where he was just explaining in vivid detail how
Did you put your OF on the resume? I did, bro.
I mean, hey, a map 4 is the
hey, thank you, Lex.
of those expectations.
We'll see if in map 5 we can culminate the brilliant work to get.
What did you apply for? LA Thieves are hiring a team manager.
KAYSAN SHOWDOwn 5.
Applied and they said, brother, who are you? That didn't actually say that, but they did say no, so it's okay.
3 and 4, all Thieves. Map 5, let's find out.
All right, bro, let's see.
Interesting map. I just want to
Chat. Oh, it's red card. Ugh, brother. Ugh.
He knows where the spots are going to be, or maybe Hydra does as well. Little
red card surge with get for. Oh no, you saw him, Paco. Oh.
That's insane timing, by the way.
Magic.
Dude, bullies. I don't know what's going on, bro.
So it's just gonna die, right?
Maybe not. Is he guessing? No. Is he loud? Awkward.
All right, Celium gets blood.
Hydra's now tagged up. Sends in a sim to get
Hydra, that's a good kill.
Hydra once again proving to be a very, very.
Yo, thank you, CD.
You got a massive flank coming through as well. I think Envoy is going to be taken around, but that means his teammates need to buy him a little bit of time. Hydra has to.
Hydra with 2. We got ourselves a 2v2. Envoy's on a deep flank.
Silently through. Fresh magazine.
You know Celium's up top. I mean, it's you know he's up there. It's obvious.
That's why you close doors, folks. 25 in the clock.
You saw us.
Didn't see him either. Oh my goodness, Envoy.
What is this COD timing?
Have been snatched away.
What is this COD timing?
Fickle indeed.
And FaZe lost control of the map. They just wrap back as if the hit was over towards B, so they leave a few open lanes. And
that was the craziest COD timing already of the year.
Advantage. That is Call of Duty timing at its absolute finest.
Everyone's a little confused, but the bomb planted 35.
Yo, what is going on?
Who's better, AR or subs?
Yeah, it is ARs versus subs. I mean, Envoy does have an AR out, so it's not.
25. Draws now springs to life. Etching closer towards the site. Finally catches out one. All down to Hydra. 2v1. 1v1.
Paco plays his life.
Celium towards
heals
the
up.
Hydra
10 seconds.
With good ears. Oh! Not enough
he didn't get it. He didn't get it. All right, it's map 1.
What a fight.
That's map 1, chat. Let's go. Or map 1. That's round 1. Fucking, I'm fucking faded, brother. What's going on? You'd be a good COD commentator? Thank you, dude. I don't know if I could be a commentator, if I'm being honest.
They had a 2v1 on Hydra over by stage.
All right. Hey, it's starting out way better than game 2 did.
They got baited by the lack of information.
Starting out way better than game 2.
Go down, and 100 Thieves get what I think is much needed.
Hydra with 3. Almost an ace for Hydra if he would have killed Cell there.
See on your lasts if that momentum can amount to anything. Don't forget, folks, to swap to your dedicated melee by holding, or actually wherever your button settings are. I'm not going to pretend to try, but
melee button.
Is it melee? Ding dong. Up we go.
I want there to be like DLC music in that elevator.
This map 5? Yeah, this is map 5.
Bomb sites, merchandise, and so far nobody home.
This is absolutely the spread the map and play for picks. Beezy maybe waiting for some information. Has a little bit of help and presence.
Yeah, Beezy pushed up here. Who's number 3 is also pushed up too. He's gonna get killed. Oh! Hydra with another, I think.
For the read, Envoy, the player able to get that kill.
No, it's Hydra.
Hydra. Wait.
It was Hydra.
It's so tough.
Good job.
Oh my God, Paco is feeling it, bro.
Oh dear.
Yo, Hydra's feeling it right now, chat.
A 2-man.
Holy fuck! I've never thought I'd experience this.
Scrap trying to make it.
Oh, Scrappy, what are we doing, brother?
Somehow pulling out the win.
Oh, you saw him.
That's a full send if I've ever seen one. That is a small window of opportunity.
What's going on, bro?
In the round
what's going on? Is this what Subliners fans felt like the last like 3 years?
Holding on to the ace. Can he get it?
No,
Simp.
Yo.
15 seconds on the clock, keeping FaZe alive. Uh-oh.
He's not going to have time to plant. They just got to stay alive.
Can he catch these players out on the kill at the very least?
Oh my God, chat.
Thieves.
Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to have Hydra on your team?
The attack there from FaZe,
Holy fuck.
Again, very large map.
Oh my God.
1,001
this is going to be a crazy year.
Corners that you can play. Little spots like
this is going to be a crazy year. Why is Hydra coming up as scrap in the feed? Codcaster is very broken, so the names and the kill feed are not accurate. You kind of got to look at like the numbers of the players on the mini map and like who they're spectating to figure out who's who.
Yes, but you might also be correct.
Yeah.
This is how you felt? Oh my God, bro.
Round 3.
Yo, to all the New York Subliners fans, this is amazing. I can't believe this is what you guys got.
I do wish we had music in there.
I mean, this guy's different, bro. Like, this is giving me like Kenny Vanguard flashbacks.
From Celium. And Hydra has, I mean, the guessing game is on. Good luck, folks. Holy!
Oh my God.
Good job at BZ.
Okay, well, the round very quickly fell apart there.
Envoy. Oh, poor Ghosty. Hey, sprint in through this door and trade this kill out. Good luck, have fun.
Okay. Envoy 1v4, man. This would, I mean, this would put the nail in the coffin if he figured out how to do this one.
Eyes up. Irons at the ready.
This would literally be the nail in the coffin if Envoy figures out how to win this.
Corner, every corner.
Yeah, okay.
The timing.
Yo, dude, I'm going to enjoy him for sure. I'm going to enjoy him for sure.
They get on the board.
It's like a
wipe your mouth when you're done, brother. I'm not even going to wipe my mouth, brother. I'm going to lick it clean.
It's like very exposed, and if the bomb gets planted there, it can be impossible to retake. But in the opposite sort of way, if you
all right, round on the board. Round on the board for FaZe.
And you can dominate all those corners and spots. Almost impossible to retake just because you're flying into doors and you're just going in blind. So just
dude, don't question mark me, Luis.
37 crossfires alone.
All right, scrap 0-3 to start. You know,
the club box.
Not ideal, but
such a difficult place to attack.
It's okay. Yeah, Hydra shots. Yeah, I'd love to see that today.
Defensively, can they start to build some momentum here in this game 5? They are sorely going to need it.
Dan Ghosty on the heady.
No wind in their sails. The sails were stripped down, turned into hoodies by the Thieves.
Hydra playing close. He's going to get one.
He's going to get it. Hydra.
Oh, get out.
Who's that A?
Ah.
Finally taken care of there.
Okay, trades left and right.
From play. Man advantage Thieves.
Yup, 3v2. Selling a BZ in the clutch. Bomb is down. I don't know if Thieves know, but it is down.
Oh my goodness. Just gone through the inside. He didn't hear anything. Ghosty might have spotted them.
No, they know. They heard him for sure.
They have to have heard.
Oh, Dan. You read him, brother. You read him.
Lovely
nice shots out of Scrap.
Ghosty.
Great shots out of Scrappy.
That's confusing.
It is, yeah.
BZ.
Oh, there's the sub disadvantage.
1v3. I mean, I appreciate the attempts. He's sending it.
This guy's banging out every door.
Down, swinging.
Yeah, okay.
Behind door number
3-1, man.
It's a third round win for FaZe.
Chat, thank you guys all again for tuning in, bro. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out and watching.
Defense where if you just get that first blood, suffocating.
Hopefully the Thieves can take home this dub for all my fellow Thieves fans. If you're a FaZe fan, you know,
hopeless spot.
I'm sorry if Thieves win.
Dug too deep in the stat pool just yet. Nothing too fancy coming out. Passive rounds, everybody taking their time.
Hydra 7-4.
Offensive rounds going.
Kills a bit more spread along the board for FaZe, but
see if it continues to be a problem for the Thieves. Another little nice touch when you do a weapon inspector, it gets rid of your HUD in this game. I like that. That's cute.
Draza cannot beat Scrap. It's not over yet, Austin. It's not over yet.
Here we go.
No celebrations until it's done.
AR first blood as well. Celium always going to be squaring up across the middle of the map. Has a Hydra potentially to deal with.
Dill, what are we doing?
With damage done, no first blood. FaZe holds strong thus far.
FaZe are deep.
Very passive setup.
Yeah, FaZe are really far back right now.
Looking for his first blood. Simp, he's taking the high road. Easy on the low road.
Simp finally taking some space, but he's backing up. FaZe and Envoy's going to get blood on Cell. That's a good kill, too. I actually would prefer to kill Celium first over anybody on their team. I'm not going to lie.
This the attacking round with a man advantage.
That guy's hard to kill.
Can the Thieves?
3-man hit through stage.
Trying to bully out through stage. Abizi, that first
Scrap's going to get another.
He is the first man to fall. A 2v4 now for FaZe.
Hydra finds it. Can Hydra find his second kill? He can. That's huge. Draws it out.
Nice. Come on, man.
And the Thieves are getting loud.
4-1, chat.
That is the perfect
4-1.
sort of dynamic
Did everyone switch to the AccuReflex? I'm not sure, Kyle. If you see all of them using it, then I guess so.
You let him calculate. You let him make
Okay, hold on, chat. What's going on, man?
Catches the cell,
These boys are coming with the fire.
Hey, his team delivers.
Show love to Twitch. Hey, dude, I love you guys too over there, Pharaoh. Don't you worry.
Showing off 2 different styles in one round. 100 Thieves in form.
4-1. It's shades of the first search and destroy. This time, though, Hydra
this guy Hydra is
absolutely helping the case.
It's actually insane too, because I feel like coming into this, Hydra was.
Oh, did he get crushed by some elevator doors? Did he die to a car?
What?
What happened?
What is happening?
I don't know. I mean, they've got their hands up as well. They're trying to figure out how Cell just disappeared off the. Are there spikes down there? Is he allergic to exhaust fumes?
What's going on, man?
What killed him?
Soul leaving his body.
This is Moscow reincarnated.
So yeah,
Wait,
I believe it's
what happened to Celium, bro?
Round reset, so it's gonna be 4-1 Thieves, and they're just gonna reset the round. I don't know what happened. I'm lost.
We'll do that. I think we'll do that.
Brand new glitch.
I couldn't tell you, folks.
It's the Moscow special. You remember that from Cold War?
You just like ran.
It was like.
Wait, what killed him? Chad, has anyone seen that?
What? No.
No. You're good.
You'll quickly see Hydra's the best. Dude, I mean, listen. I said Hydra's the best player in the league the last 2 years before he was even on Thieves. So.
On Moscow and Cold War,
chat.
there was one little spot that if you ran over it, you could just get stuck in it randomly for
somehow
absolutely no
Celium was eaten by the map.
And forth, I think like in that little corner, he just died because the map is.
Somehow he got eaten by the map,
what
but
the hell just happened?
Weird little hyper-specific.
yeah, I don't know. The map just decided to consume Celium or something.
Don't worry, I know you're watching.
Yeah,
it's still
that
gonna
was
be 4-1
really
Thieves.
weird.
There will be no reset at all, so don't worry.
I don't know what that's the first time I've seen that. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, 4-1 either way, it's all good.
Yeah,
I know. We love that.
I mean, please tweet us.
I wish I was the map right now, dude. Swag, that's insane, bro. What are you talking about?
But light it up. I've got questions.
I just turned around. I see Bo Simp and Celium with their hands.
Oh yeah,
up.
they were out.
It's like kids in a classroom calling on the teacher. It's like, come
all
on,
right.
get over here.
Nah, no reset cheese. No reset cheese. Celium died before literally anything happened.
I mean, a busy throw.
If the map just straight up kills him out of nowhere, that's fine. That's fine.
He got Thanos snap.
They can pop a little reset on that round. It's all good, bro. I guess the only thing is the streaks, right? The Thieves had to have had some streaks. I mean, I don't know what they had, but they had to have had something.
I got nothing. But we're gonna rebuild the lobby. We're gonna get this going again, and the scoreline will be 4-1 to 100 Thieves.
It's all good. It's all good. A little momentum killer, but it's all good.
A little bit, man. And I'm telling you, just like the little things.
Yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in, bro. This is a new viewer record on the channel, which is crazy. We broke the viewer record three times, 4 times in the last 2 weeks, which I can't even understand if I'm being honest.
I think it's easy just testing what happened to Cell. Mr. KAYSAN?
Celium's like, guys,
Mr. KAYSAN,
check CDL reply. CDL reply to what?
Oh no.
Well, let's get the game going though, quick. So we don't want any of these guys to get checked out or anything like that.
What is that, bro?
So let me go double check and make sure that this game's getting going.
I'm seeing the bumps.
They're getting ready. Oh, they're good? They're here. They're doing the thing.
It's happening.
All right, we're hopping back in.
By a weird demon.
We're hopping back in.
Hey, I see the stats though.
They replied to FaZe's post.
I mean, I don't want to say the name, but like.
I'm just saying.
I have a guess.
Okay, so 4-1. 100 Thieves.
Thieves need 2 rounds, folks, to walk away with the dub. And yeah, we're staying on the attacking round side
bro.
here for FaZe.
All right, 4-1, chat. 4-1. Game 5. Winner advances to the winner's bracket. This is first series of the day, too. So if you're just tuning in, there's still a lot of COD to be played. All right, trades out. Hydra gets blood.
Instant trade. Pace being set incredibly well here. FaZe.
Yeah, BZ playing aggressive. Ghosty's going to take down Cell.
Slow the tide. Will Thieves give up this opportunity? I don't think they will.
I'm going to be honest. I just love this reposition from
100
Thieves in this moment. Retaking this site.
I like it. I like it. They're surrounding them.
But if you go all the way around with your AR players, you have much better lines of sight into it. And in a 2v3, feeling the pressure, you know you
good
can't
kills.
plant, nowhere to go. Draws the last man.
Nice, man. 5-1, chat. 5-1.
Match point.
Oh my God, the reverse sweep is 1 round away, chat. It's 1 round away. You went from Cold War phase to Vanguard phase. Dude, literally, bro.
I don't know if there's 100 Thieves
What's
fans
going on?
wilding out over here. That was a requested chair from Hydra.
Somebody get my man's a real chair. He wanted this.
Scrap is Draza's daddy? You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong.
I want that chair. Yeah, I'm trading my chair. Get me the steel chair. Get me the Stone
Watch
Cold
nade
special.
shot. You want me to throw on nades so you guys can see his reaction too?
Give me the Stone Cold special. Let's go.
Let me move my camera.
Reverse sweep on the horizon.
Yeah, this is match point for the Thieves.
Here, I'll put on nade shot so people can see his reaction. I know everyone wants to see it.
And we're in.
If they start losing rounds, I'm going back to the mainstream. I just want to point that out.
Good nades. A little bit of damage there from Hydra. He has been so decisive in the first blood category. And it's nothing but hedge right now. It's nothing.
Hey, stream is really quiet, by the way. There's nothing I can do about that.
That's blood. More, but while Ghosty gets the entry kill,
Oh wait, I'm blocking.
That's a, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's a reverse sweep. It's a reverse sweep.
They got reverse sweep.
They're gonna reverse sweep, chat. 1v4, I'm easy.
My wife won't leave me.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah.
Time, gentlemen.
Reverse sweep, baby. We all knew it was gonna happen.
Oh my God.
We never doubted.
You think phases? You think they're tweaking?
We never doubted the reverse sweep, dude. Scrap really is Draza's daddy, bro.
Hey, listen, let's think about this. First series of the year, the first time a team's been 100-point clubbed on LAN, and then the first reverse sweep on LAN. I fear this team actually may indeed be super.
Yo, the super team is here, chat.
Yo, congrats, boys. That's a nice
Reverse sweep and phase. I mean, what's going on?
Let's go, baby. Reverse sweep.
Dude, what was that, bro? What was that?
Oh my God.
What was that?
We were right.
We called it. Let's go.
We called that shit.
Let's go.
I think we got a mic.
Dude, Bob, what was that, brother?
I can't even explain how happy I am that this is the team I get to watch.
I know.
You got this.
Wow. No cuss words, no fines.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna get an interview. I need to hear something, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll just be hanging out alone.
OpTic didn't get a buy, CD. They play Cloud9 next.
I can't say
400 viewers. Yo, thank you guys all for tuning in, bro. For real. For real. We got a lot of COD left to watch today, man. So I hope you guys either stick around or you pop back in throughout the day. But let's see what a buy. That's crazy, CD.
Fantastic work.
Let's see if we get an interview here. I'll turn it up when we get to this interview.
Quite literally, cannot get better than reverse sweep. All the action, all the drama.
Wow, chat.
And maybe
wow.
The only things we learned is that red card absolutely.
Is there a losers bracket? Yes, there is a losers bracket. So FaZe are not out yet. FaZe are not out. They could still make the run, and by the run I mean they only got to win like 2 series to make it through losers. So
let's go center stage. There we go.
Join me in the middle of the stage after what was a very spicy reverse sweep.
Scrap's taking a sweet time, man.
Very spicy. One thing I want to check.
Shit.
I'm gonna need your help, Chance here. How's the headset?
Sender's got Jersey mics.
We got a dent.
Sender's just holding a bag of Jersey mics, chat.
It's gonna be a big day.
Hey, thank you, Lex and Slipknot. I appreciate it,
folks. You know what I'm saying? Look, how are we in? We're gonna check back in after hour 3 and see how big that thing looks. Dude, reverse sweep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Kids are bums, so.
Okay. Let's get the thoughts though. Feels 7 rings. Obviously, the first 2 maps didn't go your way. The next 3 definitely did. What are we thinking about BO6 so far? I mean, what is the sort of big turning point there in the game for you guys?
I just think after second map, we kind of said like we're kind of playing like 8s right now. You know, just running around, not really playing together. I think after second map, we you know, just play together. You know, small talk, get the small talk up, figure out where they're spawning and stuff like that, and that's what we just showed.
It looked good, man. I mean, the bait and switching was really nice. Hydra had an incredible rewind. What was it like in the comms for that one?
Oh my God, it was feeling nice. Being P4, I think it is, they're spawning all the way across the map. It's such a good feeling because when you're on the other side of that, like running down the street, you're like, oh my God, we're in hell right now. So, but yeah, no, it was definitely a fun map to play.
Anything that you take away from that series, man? I mean, obviously, I talked to everyone about this. I'm like, what do you want to take away from this event? You want to take away anything aside from a win? Things you want to learn as a team? Things you want to improve on? I mean, what have you guys got?
Well, to be honest, I don't think we've played more with other teams than are together. We haven't scrimmed. We really haven't like played S&D besides the kickoffs. So I just think trying to learn each other's tendencies, trying to work together, and we'll be good.
Outside of you and Dill, it's a brand new squad, man. It's looking good so far. But I'm going to give you one of those. Go rest. Go enjoy the rest of the games. We've got ourselves C9 OpTic coming up in a moment. GG's, mate.
See ya. Shit on.
Whoa!
Sit on.
Okay,
Come on,
let's go back
chat.
to the desk.
I mean, reverse sweep to start the fucking day, chat.
Yeah,
Not even the
fact,
day,
guys,
the
fans from
year.
New Jersey. Anyone that knows anything about New Jersey, not surprised.
Yup. Shout out New Jersey, man. Come on.
No, that is consistent. That is in the blood. I've met his brothers. Super nice guys.
Actually, incredibly
nice guys.
But
Yeah.
again, man, I'm impressed. I am disturbed and I'm slightly aroused by what I've seen already in Black Ops 6.
Holy
Fast
shit,
gameplay,
chat.
and to Scrap's point, yeah, I mean, feeling very, very good about how that rewind went. Really, really good. If you got that huge open lane.
Oh my God.
Session, the middle of the map was all Hydra just running around hurting people. That was pretty cool. That was a good time. A very fun watch. And now we get OpTic C9, Chance.
It's going to be a good one, too. Like, I'm still thinking of, like, you know, the sort of kickoff to the Hydra feast on the rewind, in my mind, is that little sort of side sprint slide thing he does just to sort of mix
All right,
things
chat.
up a little bit. So
Well, that's series number 1, man.
Goods. Maybe Shotzi going to be doing snooze.
Super team versus undefeated Falcons. Oh, dude. Yeah, Tupac signed with Cloud9, which is super dope. Shout out to him for that.
Like, you want it.
I'm writing this narrative until it happens. If he saves it for a chance.
All right, chat. Well, next up, we got OpTic versus C9, man. Cloud9, a team who's probably scrimmed the most. And obviously, OpTic, the reigning champs. So,
That's basically
what are we thinking, bro? What's our predictions?
We're going to take a quick break because we've got to get our other team set up. It's OpTic C9 on the other side of this. Chance and I are going to go hit the restrooms and rehydrate because we have got a long
Tupac is a
day
coach.
ahead.
Tupac is a coach.
Way long ago. We'll see you after the break.
OpTic are the what? They're the reigning champions. 3-1 OpTic, 3-1 OpTic. I'm thinking 3-1 OpTic too. Yeah, I'll go 3-1 OpTic. I'll go 3-1 OpTic. Not the rapper. Yeah, no, Tupac's actually a rapper. He's not actually dead. He's just been in Cuba this whole time. Yeah, 50 minutes. Dude, the only bad part about this layout where there's only like it's like the regular CDL event. There's only 2 setups. So they gotta get the players off. They gotta get the new players in. They gotta log on. They gotta get their settings all done. Like, you know what I mean? It's a whole thing to get them onto the stage. So 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-2, 3-0 C9. Oh shit. Yeah, Codcaster needs to be fixed, but one thing at a time, I guess, right? One thing at a time. That's why you're not locked in the FaZe because of the drop into Tupac. Yeah, well, hey, if you love Tupac, Coder, you could. I know you said you might come on over to Thieves, but you could always go to C9 because now that's where he's at. If you're a big Tupac guy, you could be a C9 fan. Sib owns these frauds. Oh lordy, who's even on Cloud9? Cloud9 is attached, Sib, Mac, and Kremp. Yo, let's go. Chat, we're 5 likes away from 150, by the way. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, I'd appreciate it if you did. This has already been a record-breaking day. The Thieves had the first reverse sweep and the first 100-point club of the year already, and it's not even really the year yet. That's insane. And it was against FaZe. Unbiased take on the maps? I mean, I think they're mostly kind of ass. I kind of like Rewind. It's not perfect for Hardpoint, but it's probably my 3rd favorite map. T2G, baby. T2G. Let's go. You know? I mean, this isn't much different than the typical CDL. I mean, think about it. When a CDL match ends on main stage at a major, let's say, typically they do they do an interview for a few minutes and then they yap at the desk for a few minutes and talk about the series. It's a CDL it's definitely not 5 minutes. It's definitely not 5 minutes. Between series and the CDL, in between game 2 and game 3 is 5 minutes in the CDL, but it's definitely not 5 minutes between a series. It takes 5 minutes just for the players to get off the stage and the other players to get on the stage. Oh my god, my chair just unlocked, bro, and I almost just fucking died. I just pulled a Scrappy. Holy shit. I almost just ate shit like Scrap did. That just gave me a heart attack. Yo, thank you, Matt, man. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I almost just fucking fell off my chair. But yeah, their EU is getting cooked, Cohen. You're 100% right. I mean, EU's getting absolutely slammed. This is definitely fucked up. Let's go, Zach. Let's go. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Wow. We'll see, bro. I'm excited to see the C9 team play for the first time. I mean, I'm excited to see OpTic play too, but like obviously they played together last year, and I think we all already expect they're going to be good. But I'm excited to see C9 play and see what they're about, because they what's it called? They've been playing a lot. Oh, dude, what am I doing, bro? We should tune into NADESHOT. Why am I sitting here waiting? It does. Yes, whole tournament is being played today. Oh, NADESHOT's not even here.
Yeah, I'll follow up all plays.
What Chris used to do with you, bro?
Check the FaZe tweet. Let me see this, bro.
Oh no, I've never seen somebody play COD.
He's on keyboard and mouse.
Wait,
I know that.
Is someone on your team?
No. He's on the enemy team. He's on Tony's team.
That's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck is that? Yo, welcome back, Valid. Thieves won match 1.
Who's Tony's team?
Let me read it.
And thank you, Zach, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I'll be live all year, chat. I'll be live all year for the CDL watch parties. So I know everyone's gonna be back on YouTube once the year starts. You know what I mean? Like, I know everyone's gonna be back. OCTANE, NADESHOT, Zuma, and them. But if you guys want to tune into the watch party throughout the year, I'll be here.
Also gifted me 25 subscribers. Listen, gentlemen. Nick, can you do one code? Can you do one code per gifted? Can you just get? Can you? Is that okay? I'm gonna ask him, chat, because he's the one with the codes, and I'm extorting him.
Dude, Cohen, it's insane, bro. It's actually insane.
I mean, wow. Nick, can you land the chopper and get your ass home? Can you fly the chopper home and you jump? Can you heli to your house? It's fucking insane. I guess. No, I don't have the codes, Kendall. Nick has the codes. I don't have them. He bought fucking 700 of them. I don't have them.
Think one of the Stallions get poached?
All right, listen,
they could. They definitely could at some point.
Palmetto, I need you guys to
reverse sweep Slayer, brother. We're turnt right now.
25 double XP codes.
We're turnt right now.
Griff, Kermit, and B Moses, and Manning. He'll give you guys 5. No, I had the 5 game codes, Kendall, not double XP. I have like
NADESHOT's got 15K watching him, bro. Let's fucking go. T2G, baby. Let me hit him with a T2G.
What does that mean?
Time to goon. Time to goon.
The lore on that is so dumb.
Chat, we got 5 minutes on the clock.
All right.
There he is.
Warming up. Look at him.
T2G, baby. Just making it, living the legacy. Oh my god, you guys got me bricked right now. I missed it.
NADESHOT's team could do something too. NADESHOT and Bows are they're S&D legends.
What happened?
They could actually do something.
Yeah, they have 2 ex-pros.
What happened, brother? What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently, T2G got like a
who's their 4th?
a massive shout out on stage or something.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
T2G, bro. What a fucking... What's going on, bro?
I'm part of T2G. That means me too.
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Let's go.
All right, chat. 5 minutes on the timer, man. 5 minutes.
Come here real quick.
And then they'll do the OpTic C9 walkouts, and then they'll probably wait another 10-something minutes.
We gotta get you iced out. We gotta get you that chain.
This guy's just dropping 20 gifted on Method's head.
Nah, bro. I'm about to deliver it.
Wait, you're delivering me a chain?
Yeah.
Oh, why you, bro? Why are you gifting me? You like the new overlays?
Because here in the T2G community,
We know the OpTic jersey. I don't know what they're wearing today, if that's what you mean, but they did. Obviously, that shit got leaked on Twitter.
Damn, bro, we gotta look out for.
Welcome back, brother. How we doing?
You want to see my new overlay?
You severely overreacted. Hey, dude, that was the fun of it, man. That's the fun of it. The high highs and the low lows, baby.
Ready?
Yeah, let me see. Is it starting goon screen?
We're all about the high highs and the low
Let me know
lows.
when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready to goon.
Dang. Look at this, baby. Welcome to Zen fucking City, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
shit.
got glizzies?
Oh shit. Zinni's got a nice little overlay going.
Oh yeah.
You're already seeing the meme of Scrap staring at the camera. That's what I'm saying, brother.
Gooning for sure.
Wait for the final scene.
Yo, JG Wentworth GCTM. Thanks for the 5
JG
gifted, buddy.
Wentworth 877 cash now.
All right,
Thank you,
how long
Cohen.
I gotta wait here.
Cohen, it's not. I don't think anybody thinks this is worth more than EWC, brother. This shit doesn't even count as a real tournament.
See the glizzies.
Don't be too upset that your team got reverse swept, bro. This shit doesn't even count. Even if Thieves win it, this doesn't count as a win.
Here in the goon community, we're not.
This is
very
complete
patient.
bragging rights and $50,000. That's all this is.
Yeah, it's all breaking down.
Okay, check the intermission. I don't know why it froze.
Oh,
but
I'm coming back. All right.
But people on Twitter are going to
No,
be
I'd like to see
toxic,
the
especially because they know you're a FaZe fan and you guys just got
Like the
reverse
neon,
swept. So
you
don't
know.
let them get to you.
I feel like we're built for speed.
You'll be watching the CDO and the because of the free stuff. Oh man, it's all good, Killer B. I respect it.
Yeah, bro. I feel
The
strange.
Goon
for
City
sure.
overlay. Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I love that.
I think I'll be good.
You're garbage over there?
Yeah. Pan's been playing search since he was in fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, be really careful going that way.
Honestly, chat, I just want you guys to know that my entire goal.
Who's on C9? C9 is. Oh, hold on. Valid with the member, yo, Valid. Thank you, brother.
To feel the way
Thank you, my guy, for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Holy shit, I appreciate it.
That parasite.
W, bro. Can we get some W's for my guy,
Really,
Valid?
my only. I just want Seth to be a.
Yeah. So Daniel, C9 is attached Sib, Kremp, and Mac.
Sweats that are just fucking.
Who ended up winning? Thieves won 3-2, Bruiser. Reverse sweep.
Clan tag T2P. I just want once for this goon community to grow so large.
All right, 2 minutes on the timer, chat. 2 minutes. And then we'll have the intros, and I'll go back to the main stream so we can watch it all on the big screen. Thank you guys again for tuning in, bro. Holy, I can't believe there's this many people chilling.
Score streaks up in the air, and I need you to shoot Scumps.
What was the final score of the search? I think the search was it 6-2, the final score of that game 5? Did he just say Goon Munity? Yeah, bro, it's his Goon Munity. It's not the community, it's the Goon Munity.
He would never do that. So
Yeah, thank you, Valid, bro. Thank you. 6-2? Yeah, it was 6-2, Bruiser.
You're part of it. You are. I mean, you could say it now too to all your boys. Like,
that's true. Yeah. We did win earlier over Mason.
We're worldwide, bro. T2G.
Yeah, also check your
Time to give, time to grow, time to goon. We wear many different hats around here.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I doubt it. Never know. 2024, shit's crazy.
You got some Wingstop? Let's go.
I think you need a certain plan with a certain company to do that.
They said Barcelona
Mason just spitting facts right now.
I gotta be careful.
The amount of toxic LAT people in your noties. I mean, did you tweet something, Cohen? Or are people going out of their way to talk to you? You must have tweeted something if there's people being toxic in your mentions.
Oh, chat, for some reason my face is so itchy, bro.
Is Wingstop overrated? Yo, listen. Real talk, chat. I think Wingstop is a little overrated. I like Wingstop, don't get me wrong. But every time I get it, I'm kind of disappointed. I always have higher expectations.
Oh, fuck. It's so itchy. I can't stop.
Everything NADESHOT said is out of pocket. Brother, that's why we love him.
No way, dude.
Yo, let's go, Climb. I appreciate that, man. Safe travels, brother. Drive safe. Pac's gonna get his back. Let's go, dude. Gets his get back. Wings dry as fuck. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Every time I get Wingstop, I'm
completely forgot that
I wish it was better every time I get it. All right. Said that people shouldn't take it serious. I mean, Cohen, I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. I mean, it's fun to overreact and stuff like that, but I mean, this is literally a 4-team mini LAN. This is not this is just bragging rights, quite literally, this tourney, and 50K, which is pretty cool.
We are back.
We are back.
We're back.
We are back.
You gotta ask for fresh made? Okay,
Right.
maybe that's the move, Swishy. Thank you.
Extremely back.
Extremely back. We brought Sexy back, and
all right, chat. Sexy's back.
OpTic and Cloud9. The debut performance of Cloud9.
KAYSAN's got 2 phones.
Black Ops 6.
He thinks he's Kevin Gates.
Welcome back to COD, by the way, Cloud9. We missed you. You look good. You smell good. And we'll see how good you play in a moment. See you later, KAYSAN.
Hey, KAYSAN. I've been trying to think of a Timberland joke for a long time, but when we got a DJ like KAYSAN in the mix, you don't even think about legend producers like Timberland. So I got nothing, is all I'm saying. And maybe.
All right, bro. What are we thinking? Who you got, OpTic or C9?
But I'm here for the hot takes. Whoever
I
loses
mean,
this
I'm
series
thinking
has to drop
OpTic
a play.
on this one.
Yeah.
That's actually,
I mean,
that's a lot.
I just don't think Cloud9 has the same firepower as OpTic does.
Yeah.
But I mean, it should be interesting to see either way.
Yeah, I mean, C9, I think, has definitely practiced the most out of these teams, for sure. So, yeah, they've been scrimming a lot. So, they're definitely prepared, which I do think matters, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I hope OpTic wins. I want to see OpTic
Yeah,
Thieves.
but you know how they go. That was
Yeah,
a
I do too. That I mean, that would be a real good test right there.
FaZe will see them play a moment later, but for now, folks, it's time to turn to the other side of the stage. It's OpTic Gaming.
Someone in my chat said they saw C9 get slammed by Boston. Okay, so maybe C9's not going to be very good.
Heard on C9 got slammed by Boston.
Can we watch SCUMP during this series? We can check in on SCUMP throughout the way. I don't really like to watch party other watch parties because it just ends up being too much.
I want to see Cloud9 do well. I want to see Kremp do well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to see how he performs with this new squad.
As well. It's an interesting squad.
That's a very weird team, and not necessarily weird in a bad way, but just like
yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, Kremp was looking good in that tourney he played with Shotzzy.
Very excited to just see Mac play again.
Yeah, man, for sure. For sure.
Well, last time we see Mac
Sorry,
was in Seattle, huh?
I said Kremp was looking good in the tourney he played with Shotzzy the other day, so.
Yeah.
I think it's all new, man.
We'll see what they're capable of.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this team all like pairs together for sure.
Oh, Blaze, what the hell?
Yes, sir. It is time here.
What? Where did Blaze come from?
We're here at KAYSAN Showdown, and so far,
have you heard the Amsterdam news? No, Cohen, I haven't. What happened?
Sweet, but what we're gonna see next is time to.
All right, Guy Blaze
chat.
chat.
Good time, Miles, bro. You casted longer than I've ever heard you cast, probably since the World War II days. Okay.
I can't lie. It's good to be back.
It is. All right, so let's get this one started. Our first team coming to the stage. Get ready to make some noise in the chat for OpTic Gaming.
Oh, shit, chat. OpTic Gaming walkout, man. Where are my green wall fans at, bro? Where's the green wall, chat? Come on. Where's the green wall? I know you guys are in chat. I know you're there. Look at Big Brucey.
Coming down the hall first.
There's the green wall standing up in chat.
Bruce, followed up by the newest sensation.
Get the drums, man. Get the drums.
Fred. Next up, last but not least, coming behind is K-Dog. Get some noise for Kenny. Right after.
There you go. I see all the green wall fans in chat.
It's Shotzzy. And then we got
Shotzzy almost just fell.
Coaches. It's JP and Karma. Make some noise in the chat for OpTic Gaming.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Shout out OpTic, man.
Kenny,
Shout out OpTic.
How does it feel?
I thought Shotzzy was gonna wipe out.
Black Ops 6 this season with the same squad that you won champs with last year.
Yeah, obviously feel good. We're the champs, so looking to go back to back. And I mean, I think this game plays our, our strengths. So I mean, this is gonna be some good reps for us, I feel like. And obviously it's LAN, and we kind of diffy on it, so we'll see.
All right, Kenny said they're diffy. Kenny said they're diffy on LAN.
Let me move on down the line here. Shotzzy, how you feeling here, being able to be on the main stage in a big tournament, playing against the rest of these squads here?
Yeah, 1 for 1 in the stage, looking to go back to back. So
wow, what is this guy talking
he said
about?
This is home right here. Okay, he's trying to go back to back here in the We Play studio.
Milking the OpTic fans? Nah, brother, I love the OpTic fans.
How you feeling, man? You looking good over here. You excited for Black Ops 6 this season?
Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Trying to go back to back. That's the #1 goal. Hopefully Dante can beat me this year at LAN. Still yet to do it. Hopefully Kremp doesn't have a single Elium game. So, yeah.
He's still talking shit to
Kremp.
Kremp.
Up from last season, but this is a new year. But we'll see if they still holding true. Bruce, how you feeling, man? You're looking good over here.
I'm feeling good, bro. BO6 is some fun, and we're trying to go back to back.
Let's see if they can go back to back. Boys, go take your seat. I got to bring out the next squad here.
All right, let's see. What's Cloud9 got for us, man? How cold is Cloud9 gonna look?
Everybody's trying to go back-to-back here on the stage, but only one team can. But let's bring out our next squad.
Milking the FaZe fans? Cohen, I'm milking them all,
Get
brother.
ready,
We love all the
comes
fans around here. Every fan base is welcome. All right, where the C9 fans at, chat? Come on, we gotta have some Cloud9. Look at that good-looking man right there doing the patch.
Chat. We got a Tatch.
We gotta have some Cloud9 fans in chat, bro. There's gotta be someone.
By his newest duo, you got Sib.
There's gotta be someone that's a C9 fan in chat, bro.
For Mac. And then followed by the newest sensation on Cloud9. Give it up.
You might be the only one. Hey, Melted, at least you're here, brother.
Cloud9 looking to get it done.
All right, man. Yeah, C9. Drink booty sweat games is rocking with Attach.
Let me come on up in here and talk to the legend Attach, man. Attach, you know, we've been following your career for years, okay? But how does it feel to be back on another Treyarch
I think this is Attach's 10th season.
Still be playing at a high level and also wearing this Cloud9 jersey.
I mean, Cloud9, the jersey's beautiful. Colors, the logo, I love it. And I get a team with some great players, too. So I'm excited to get Black Ops 6 started. I think it's year 12. So we're trying to keep on going.
Year 12? Fuck.
Yo, can we get some year 12s in the chat?
Year
okay,
12.
Attach's been doing it for a while. Sib.
Yo, Sam, brother, thank you for the 5, dude.
One of your old brothers again.
Green wall, man. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate that 5.
Feels great, but I'm focused on AG over there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he called you out, okay? He says, hey, we'll see if you get the win.
He said I'm focused on AG.
Great opportunity. Mac, you going to be able to help him get this win over there against
Oh, come
AG?
on, Mac.
Of course, bro. AG can't kill me.
Oh, he said AG can't kill him, Jack.
Mac, I'm happy to see you back on the main stage, okay? How you feeling for Black Ops 6?
Glad to be back.
All right, we glad to have you back, okay? Now let's come
Yo,
on
Cohen,
over
brother,
here
thank you for the
to
2
a
months,
man in
man.
which we've seen make a lot
I
of
appreciate
plays
you,
in
bro.
green,
You're a real one. You've been
lot
here
of
for a
plays in
long
red,
ass
but
time.
Now rocking his blue Cloud9
Come on,
jersey,
Krempy.
trying to just soar.
Let's go, Kyle.
Crimp?
Feeling great, man. Just want to keep getting the reps in, just keep getting better. Just going to have some fun.
There you go. Gonna keep getting the reps in and having fun. That's what it's all about. Okay? Yo, he said, yo, Sib said, say it one more time. You trying to do what again? You trying to get the reps in and beat who?
Just have fun. You know, run this shit.
Have fun and run this shit. You heard it here from Crimp, okay?
Didn't even pay anything? You must have gotten gifted and just let you claim it. But still, Cohen, I appreciate you, man.
All right, so, hey, I'm ready to get this one started. We already saw one reverse sweep.
The teams are out, chat. The teams are out. It's the green wall versus the blue sky, brother. The blue sky, I guess. I don't know. Why was Mac out last season? I believe he had family stuff going on. And Ginger Helm, if you're still here, this is the second match of the day. OpTic. FaZe and Thieves already played, and Thieves won 3-2.
I'm sweet. If not, this year could be crazy.
Yeah, Mac, my channel is in.
Why ain't Kremp talking shit? Yeah, I think Kremp learned after champs last year not to talk shit until he like wins.
3 answers before him. He was the kid in class that just cheated off everybody else's test. Stole the exact same answer. He had 3 minutes to like figure something out. Yeah, exactly back to back.
Yeah, I think Mac's mom had cancer or some health issue, and so he took the year off. But I'm pretty sure his mom is all good, and that's why he's back. So we love that, man. We fucking love that.
Good teams, really excited to see these
Yo, chat, thank you guys again for all tuning in, bro. First series of the day, if you missed it, Thieves reverse swept FaZe. And now we got second series of the day, OpTic versus C9, bro. Let me know who you guys are rooting for. I know we pretty much got mostly OpTic in here, but I did see some C9 peeps.
Yes.
Exactly, bro. Fuck cancer for real. I'm with you.
I saw.
It was very good.
It was tacos, too. I'm so sad.
Want to see C9 contend with OpTic, but you want OpTic to win? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I ultimately don't care who wins. I think OpTic's going to win, but I would love to see a close series.
Well, single digits, rather.
Okay, wait, I see a couple people saying C9, bro. Matt, Daniel, let's go.
Trash talking in the preseason. That's not cool,
Genju said he thinks C9 takes it.
AG's making it cool. AG's bringing it right back, man.
Please take down that trash wall, yo. Killer B hates OpTic. Killer B hates OpTic.
Yeah, really.
You want to see C9 3-0? Dude, what happened, bro? Wait, where'd all the OpTic fans go, chat?
Mean is the only way I can describe it.
Where'd all the OpTic fans go?
He's talking some next
Yo,
level.
unknowable. It is crazy, bro. I can't fucking believe
win
it.
a world championship, you have the access to talk a lot more
Did
trash.
Thieves
I think
win?
Kenny
Yeah,
has,
Tom.
been
Thieves won.
Incredibly honest with his trash talk.
Let's
as
go,
well. He's
Lyro.
sort
Let's
of
go,
like,
brother.
Cutting with his analysis he has of different players in different teams. Pred definitely
They went to the
has a
Skunk
little
watch
bit
party.
more
You're not
fun,
wrong.
but by God, does he
Can you
back it up with
summary the
confidence.
results so far? Yeah, the only thing so far that anyone's missed is Thieves reverse swept FaZe.
One series long.
So LAT beat FaZe. Winner of this plays Thieves, loser of this plays FaZe, and losers bracket.
Folks, we should be getting into the game a little sooner than last time, you know, ironing out problems.
Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but like you said, they should be getting in
But
soon.
we're, yeah, very, very stoked to get into this next series. And again, get to watch OpTic first time really in action. And we've got some Cloud9 debuts as well. We also have some pre-recorded interview time there with the boys from Cloud9. Let's see what they have to say.
My expectation is just to play how we've been playing in practice. Either it's going to be high hopes or it's going to be reality check. So we all know the basic fundamentals, but to apply them to like each individual Call of Duty as a new title and new season approaches, because the game's played differently, new maps, different spawns, different way to play them. So it's just about like learning how to apply the fundamentals and when to actually do. Probably other teams, it's probably not an issue for them since they've been teaming for a while, like FaZe or like OpTic, they've been teaming for a few years now. So it's a lot easier for them to transition to game to game to game. I want to play AG, Ant, Ken, Brandon. I always want to play them, but since I'm not teaming with Paco anymore, I would love to
they're
play
doing a
Paco.
little interview?
Yeah, me and Paco love each other, so I think one of the things that I would be at least wanting to take away from the event is the fact that we can adapt. I think everything else like mechanic spawns is everyone's gonna get the hang of naturally, but adapting, I don't think it's gonna separate top teams from the lower half for sure. We can really be too frustrated if we, don't come out on top. Even if we do, I don't think anybody's gonna really look back and you're like, oh, they won the KAYSAN tournament. Everyone cares about who wins champ.
Okay. I mean, he said it right, bro. No one really cares who wins this. Like I said, chat, even if Thieves win this tournament, as a Thieves fan myself, if you couldn't already tell, this doesn't really count for much. It's 50K in bragging rights and a nice way to start your season. I mean, obviously, you got to talk a little talk if your team wins, because, like, they won, they beat other top teams, but, like, in reality, it really doesn't matter.
The legend joins the squad. And Crim.
Hey, Adam, I appreciate you, brother. You're a real one.
It ain't gonna be easy.
Yeah, just to acknowledge that chemistry that.
Dude, Lyra, I hope the party was good, brother.
Well, the world champs obviously are gonna have that as well. But
Pred playing good. Pred's been good, yeah. I would say like Shotzi and Dashy have been the standouts, though.
2019, the inaugural season of the CDL. Sort of asking around the pro players, like, hey, who are the next rookies on the come up? A lot of consistent answers.
Look at that. Look at Lamar accuracy, bro. The C9 baseball jersey looking fresh.
With Seattle Surge, able to get chips and, well, now maybe able to take down their former teammate where they found that success with. So an exciting matchup we have before us. Boy, do we have some straight shooters in this lobby.
This might be the straightest shooters we've got, folks.
All right, man. Best of 5 series.
C9 take on OpTic.
OpTic Cloud9. Are they loading in?
It feels like a lifetime ago.
Maybe. Nah, the coaches are still there. They're not loaded in yet.
Between these two organizations.
They're not loaded in yet. Oh, Lyro, my brother. My brother, Lyro, I see you.
DB4, we're calling him these days, Chance. Because, let's face it, if you win a ring as a coach, it still counts.
100%. Add it to the pile. Why not? He's just trying to fill up his collection, maybe get a full hand by the end of this year, and maybe chase Yogi Bear for 10 rings. You have any idea who that is?
No.
I'm going to keep tossing baseball references. Yeah, I'm just going to sneak.
My guy, Lyro, I see you, brother. Check that Twitter, baby.
We want to see your face.
Right in front of the camera.
No jersey for OpTic? Nah, it looks like they're all wearing hoodies and stuff.
He's got to get the monitor. He's pulled that right
He's inside that thing.
Thoughts on Rocker adding some red to go with the purple? Honestly, bro, I think the Rocker jersey, or the Rocker logo looks worse. But to each their own. I personally feel like the Rocker red looks a little weird than like with the purple, but to each their own, man. I mean, I'm sure someone liked it if it got approved, and I mean, obviously you said you like it.
Mac, obviously, for those who don't remember his days on Seattle Surge, he is one of the best.
Dude, emoji, it's insane, bro. It's actually insane.
In the CDL, his bomb plant stats that we had in MW2 were completely bonkers. So be on the lookout.
Yeah, I mean, I know why they did it. It's the G2 colors. I personally don't think it looks great together.
Double backwards cap getting rocked by the AR players of OpTic Gaming. What could this mean?
What could it mean? Well, I've got my tinfoil hat on backwards right now, Chance.
Yes,
and
you
I
do.
think it's all to do
Okay.
with not having lights in their eyes, because sometimes when players have lights
All right, wait, chat. Let's see. You ready? Hold on.
Problems for the stat lines.
How long has it been since the last series ended?
Can't handle when they get that bright.
It's already been 35 minutes since the last series ended. Well, that's when the Thieves tweeted out that they won.
Teammates that have failed him in those
So it's
moments.
already been at almost 40 minutes at least since the last series ended.
We're just figuring
We
out
are going to be here for a long time, bro. Oh my god. Hey, I can't complain though. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. To all my EU peeps or anyone overseas that this is absolutely an insane time for you right now, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry you guys have to stay up hella late or whatever, or the early morning hours to watch.
It's going to get rowdy here, but that's all I know for absolute certain, folks. But yeah, we're almost ready to get into our first one. Don't know the maps. Don't know the maps. Do you know the maps?
Vault, Protocol, Red Card.
Making this up? Or are you just reading all the maps?
I was going to read all the maps, and then he put me on the spot, and I lost it. I named 3 out of 5. That's not bad.
Bad at all.
What are the other 2 that I'm missing?
Was it Payback?
Yep.
It's 11:20, 1:30. Yeah, it's not too late, I guess, yet, but it's going to be late for you guys here soon, so.
No, it's not called Payback. Well, there's a map called Payback, yes, but not one of the ones we're playing.
Red card, brother, red card.
Just know, and I just simply don't.
Hate that map.
Here we go, moving along. Rewind. We're missing 1.
I thought you called Rewind already.
No, I didn't call Rewind. Protocol, Vault, Rewind.
Just get me in the game.
Let's
go, baby.
4 pros.
Yeah, let's go, man. Get us in. The coaches are still in the boots, though, so it's still going to be a minute. It's still going to be a minute.
Not giving me the answers on the test.
Well, they also had their tacos as well, which was they're so good.
Hey, Bruiser, I got you, brother.
But yeah, map 1. Let's get rolling.
Yo, Laza, mate, with the follow. Yo, thank you, Laza. I apologize if I just said your name wrong, but I appreciate you following. What's good, dog? How you doing?
The logo that you've all created, because to me, the thing I love most about this is how much.
Dude, literally the fact that it's gonna be dark outside here soon, it pisses me off, man. I can see the sun setting outside. It makes me so sad.
In the meantime, though, speaking of a test, you know the answers to the test.
No.
Back to back. We're going to go back to back. Back to back reverse sweep series. That's what we're going to see to start off our day.
Back to back reverse sweep series. Imagine that, actually. Quite possible.
Yes.
Who's doing it, though? C9.
No comment.
There it is, folks.
Can't answer that one.
Look, see? Is that not the vibe? That's the vibe right there.
Without question.
Hey, Killer B, let's go. You're living it up.
Welcome back to the CWO.
Where are you from? I'm from New Jersey. I live in Texas.
Beautiful it is. And our 4 teams involved as well. And what do you know?
It's already dark in Baltimore? Yeah, East Coast is already dark.
This very day.
Tell me why you're mad? Who's mad, brother? Who's mad?
The 5th edition.
Not going to fact check that one. I'm just going to trust him.
That's fine. It is. That is whatever today, November the 9th. Yeah. See, I had to check my phone just to make sure. And that BO5, you know what that BO5 means?
BO5? What? Yeah, best of 5? Where do you even see BO5?
Underneath the score.
Underneath. Oh, on our
even
screen.
Though we're playing,
yeah, I see it.
We're
best
playing
of 5.
BO6. That's right, folks.
Do they have screens in the table?
We're already delirious.
Right.
That's crazy.
No. Best of 5?
Yeah.
And a BO6. A BO5 and a BO6.
A BO5 in BO6.
12:25 p.m. Sunday as you speak. Sun is cranking. Yo, where are you at, brother?
It's there somewhere.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's in there.
Where are you? Are you like in Hawaii?
04, if you're watching. We saw you playing last night.
What's up, Twin?
I saw some good games.
Or are you like way overseas? Are we talking through the Pacific?
I think he was watching him play with 4 more, some 8s, late night 8s. It was good though, but damn.
04 called me Twin. I mean, this would have been last season. I've never been more confused in my life. I think I just because
New Zealand. Oh shit, we got even more New Zealand peeps in the house. Let's go.
I know. That's not why.
Let's go, bro.
All right, cool, man. Nice to meet you.
What is this event? This is a 50K LAN event. It's got 4 teams. It just has OpTic, Cloud9, FaZe, and Thieves.
That was a running thing.
I was convinced.
This guy's cheating. Like, nah, he's gross.
Yes,
he's just
disgusting.
gross. That's the best thing about our profession.
You're watching from London on a train? Yo, chat, where's it? Chat, where's everybody at, bro? Where's everybody at? You don't gotta dox yourself, but like, where are you watching from?
Yeah, I guess he wasn't.
Who you got taking it? I got Thieves, man. I got Thieves.
This is another one of those up-and-coming talents. Be it a Mac, be it Sib, be it an 04. That's what it's all about, man.
Where's everybody watching from? Oregon, Scotland, North Carolina, Ohio. I know we got a bunch of Ohio peeps in there. South Carolina, North UK, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina. There we go. We got a little double NC action.
The hype train that we've received of information.
Atlantic Canada, Nova Scotia. Oh, fuck. London, New York, Spokane. Let's go. New Zealand. Let's go, Vegas. My brother goes to Gonzaga.
And I think from Ben's intel,
Georgia, Arizona Correctional Facility. Come on, V7. We love that.
He was saying that practice has been going very well.
Georgia, Belgium. Contro doxed himself.
Coach Accuracy,
Ohio, Rhode Island.
Might know a lot about OpTic Gaming's game plan going into this series.
Georgia, a lot of Georgia peeps.
Some extra intel going into it. So we obviously established it is the
Chicago, Panama. Yeah, well, we're worldwide out here, brother. Let's go. I appreciate all you guys tuning in, man. Scrap just a tad too good. I'm with you. Hydra was slamming earlier.
That's the wrong answer, by the way. That
Kentucky, Winnipeg from the Gulag. Okay, W. I'm glad this. Are you waiting for your turn, brother? Are you gonna win your Gulag or?
The Shotzi story I have, it was in.
Yeah, we got a lot of Georgia peeps in here, yo. A lot of Georgia and a lot of North Carolina.
He went to one LAN. I think it was in Vegas. We were talking to a guy
Toronto,
named
W.
Observer. He came from Halo. He was
damn, no one's in Texas,
Shotzi,
bro.
and
I'm
there's a lot of
surprised.
chatter. I mean, everyone's talking about this guy, one of the best players, if not
Michigan?
the best player in Halo, like coming over. How's he gonna do? God, kids. I mean, we have the same conversation. We have it about S&D kids. S&D kids can never make it.
Houston, there we go. There we go. Finally got a Texas peep.
Guys like Zuma proved that wrong. Then we said war zones can't make it.
No Jersey peeps, bro. Where are my Jersey peeps at?
None of them been able to break through.
Minnesota,
and then Shotzi was the exact
San Antonio.
Story.
Okay, there's another one.
The way he was talking about it, he was like,
there we go. Stark in New Jersey at 5:15.
I don't care what happens. He's gonna take over and dominate.
Yep,
I was like,
that's how it
you
goes.
can't have that level of confidence. It's a completely different game. Even if he's good enough to compete, he's never gonna be that great. First tournament goes by and everyone's like, ha, we told you. That's a 0.7. That's Bati, not Shotzi.
Fort Worth, let's go. OKC, H-Town.
This kid is the truth. He
damn, bro, we got hella people from different places around here.
That I simply cannot like.
They didn't start? Nah, they haven't started yet. They still haven't started yet.
Godlike, and he is genuinely one of the smartest players in the game.
They're taking forever to start.
Just like punched his chair, I think.
Here from Jersey, let's go, Resby. New Brunswick, Canada.
Instant.
Cloud9 players are attached, Sib, Kremp, and Mac.
That 90-night story.
Ali,
I do believe.
Toronto, Lebanon. Lebanon, really?
He might have.
Nice.
Wow.
He was shooting, baby.
That's not bad.
Shooting, absolutely, against some legends.
PA, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, also Fort Worth.
It's a testament to the brilliance that is.
Toronto, we got a bunch of Toronto as well.
When it's all said and done, is he going to be remembered as one of the greatest console players of all time?
Well, I don't know.
A bunch of Toronto as well.
But it's one of those. I think when he plays like Apex, I think he beats some of the best Apex players too. And now when I look at Shotzi, I'm like, I don't care what game he goes to, he's gonna be one.
No,
of the
I've never had anyone from Lebanon before.
Hey, right on, man. And also, this game feels like it was almost custom made for him. And in many ways, I think during the development of this game, his name came up a lot. A very.
So you saved LAT versus FaZe to your VODs? I mean, my VODs and stuff should be up. I mean, especially on YouTube, the VODs will be up. But I also know Zuma is putting all the matches on his Zuma Live YouTube channel, Lyro. So I don't know if he's waiting until after the event or if he's going to put it up like now after the series. So I would definitely check his channel.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Shout
out to Zuma.
Talking about for 10 minutes.
He's gonna get bodied. Yeah, round one, instant.
How is Mac? Mac's good. Mac's good. He didn't play last year because his mom had health issues, but he's all good and he's back now. So, oh, we got now everyone's from North Korea. Is that what's happening?
Wait, Hydra.
How long are they going to talk for? To be honest, it's not their fault for talking. It's the people not. It's them not getting ready on the stage. These guys don't have a choice but to talk right now. They got to keep yapping.
This is great.
I've never seen him more disgusted. What?
Hydra's coming to chat.
Thanks, man.
Hold on, chat. We got a little Hydra interview.
Oh my God, I can't hear nothing.
You can hear?
Well, you can hear us though.
He's good, yeah.
Can I get a seat though?
Yeah, please.
Hi, sick. Can I get a seat though?
Of, oh, you okay? Of 100 Thieves.
Yep.
World champion.
World champion?
Yeah, you're a
world champion. Not looking
2 years ago though.
Not looking too great at Black Ops.
Last one was not good.
He said 2 years ago
I
though.
talked to Dashi about this yesterday in our interview, and I was like, how do you describe the feeling of winning champs?
Describe?
Because
that was actually the best moment of my life.
But you think you win a major, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then you win champs. Is there a big difference?
Dude, look at Hydra cheesing,
bro. I won major 5 and champs in a row. I was like, oh my God, we might be godlike at this.
I think definitely godlike at this, but okay. So
Dude, look at him cheesing, bro.
The feeling is like insane. Like you actually, I never felt like something like that like before.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. It was just like amazing. It was just amazing.
Portugal, let's go.
Do you feel like how long does the champs win?
Dude, this guy Hydra loves nothing more than winning. He loves winning.
I was happy for 2 weeks, and then I was like, damn, I need to go back to back.
Okay. I think that's really important because some players, I feel like they can ride a win for a long time, until the first event, and then they're like, I'm still the champ, I'm still the best, this is it.
Yeah, no, I don't think like that.
2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks. I was really like, you know, in my like, damn, I'm world champ, and then 2 weeks after, I was like, damn, I need to go back to back. I need to have this feeling again.
Oh, the win.
Yeah, another one.
He's addicted to the winning feeling. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what I want to hear.
If I won the grand final.
Yeah, Cohen, I don't know what's going on, bro.
Do you think sniping is the best base for being like a mechanically skilled Call of Duty player?
But can you repeat
What's
that?
like the best base? If you're like, you're not starting from competitive, you're starting from like a default Call of Duty setting. So you got TDM kids, kids that play hardcore, S&D kids, sniper kids.
Probably sniper, yeah.
What you think snipers would be the best?
Yeah, probably. Just because you have like one bullet, and so you have to have like a good shot.
Hey, I got you, brother. I appreciate you tuning into the YouTube stream.
Smartest play you've ever made?
The smartest play I've ever made?
Smartest play you've ever, like in an actual match though. Smartest play you've ever made in a
1v4
match.
against Toronto, probably. In the MW2, my 1v4.
What happened in the play?
You remember?
What happened in the play? I traded someone mid-TV, and then I shit on Ernie. I shit on Ernie. While Kleenex was like top or some shit, like behind me. I dolphin dive, took a route. They were both on bed. I killed Kleenex because I saw the door quick open, and then I stunned inside because he had a sniper and defused the bomb.
Nice. Instant answer. Yeah, no hesitation on that. Smartest player
This
ever
guy,
made,
bro.
1v4.
I love this guy.
It's nothing crazy. It was online too. So
Who's hosting the tourney? I think Activision's pretty much helping, but it's like KAYSAN and Activision.
It's a 1v4 against one of the best.
Probably like
SMD
FaZe and
teams.
Activision co-hosting.
No. I'm not saying the play was nothing crazy.
That's a 1v4 against a pro team.
I'm saying since it was online, like I didn't like. It didn't feel the same. Like if it was online, that would have been like crazy.
Crowd goes crazy.
Yeah, it feels better.
Okay, but it's still.
He's got the microphone.
That's a good play.
He's got the microphone. What he says is truth. I remember that play exactly.
MW2. First ever.
Scrap
Major 1.
Scrap looks confused.
And you got shit on.
He's talking shit, bro.
Well, it's like a thing.
Yeah, thank you, Unknowable.
So if I got 1v4 by Hydra, that's
Thank
just a
you.
blank spot in my mind.
What happened to the rest of New York? Kismet and Skies are going to Gentlemates with Priesta and Lins.
Forget about it, right? Just forget about it. That's what I would do as well.
I would never forget the 1v4 busy.
No, that was the one on Hotel.
Forget it.
No, I think that's the best 1v4.
Thank you, Cohen.
It was the fastest ace.
No, we trolled, man. We trolled.
Yeah,
really?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was gross. It was so gross.
Fuck.
Yeah, yeah, man. It was amazing.
You want to?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so what do you enjoy the most about BO6? We talk about it a little bit, but the movement's really cool.
It has to be the movement.
So like, what is it about this game? If you can put into words, like
Yeah, that
what you
BZ1v4
find fun,
was
what you think is great,
insane.
blah, 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 blah. Let's glaze a little.
What do I find great about the game? Yeah, I think it's just the movement. Like the movement, I think the maps are like, it could have way better maps. I feel like as a sub at least, because like, you probably saw Protocol.
This is propaganda, man. It's propaganda. You'll figure it out, and by the end of the year, you're going to dominate with a sub on whatever map. It's propaganda.
I thought Abizi was running a sub mostly on Protocol. He looked really good. He had a lot of kills. I mean, they lost the map, obviously, but he had a lot of kills. He was looking really good. Maybe watch the back. Check him out. He was sick. Yeah. But on Rewind, you were disgusting. I talked to Scrap a little bit about that. No, but like, what? Like
I think we just had a good teamwork on Rewind.
Because you guys, you're playing the middle of the map. You're playing the tight spaces.
I know, bro. The dogs are scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. And you just had it all down, man. Can you talk to that? Can you share anything from there that I can take into my ranked gameplay on the 21st?
Wait, what?
Like anything you can share from that game?
Yeah, work on your side sprint slides, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. We're just playing more together. And I feel like the first 2 maps, how we played it was just like 8s.
Yeah.
Like we were playing
That's a good comp, Lex. That's a good comp.
Nothing, and then
run around shooting.
Yeah, I mean we never scrimmed together. We had like 2 days maybe, 2 scrims, and that's literally about it. So obviously like,
all right, well,
it's hard to like just come here and like play together every single game and like have strats and stuff.
Have any teams?
At least they got Hydra sitting here talking while we wait forever for this to frickin'.
Cool.
I think they've been scrimming since like
for anything to happen.
So 2 days after the game release.
Who are they scrimming?
Everybody.
Everybody, yeah.
So
Challenger, pros. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
I think they literally were scrimming Exceed's team for the past like hour and a half while you guys were playing. So they're scrimming everybody.
Yeah, no, they've been playing.
When's the champs ticket giveaway you promised, brother? That's you know how much money that's gonna cost, brother. We'll talk about it later, brother. Later this year, you never know.
Who's Who's the toughest kill in the league, would you say?
Toughest kill in the league? Ernie.
Actually?
Yeah.
Nice to have him on your team then.
I'm sorry, I said that
I need
like.
to say my teammate. I'm not going to say anybody else.
No, that's good.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, the fact that Hydra couldn't speak English 3 years ago and this is what he's doing now, he looked way more comfortable on the mic too.
Simp is a hard kill.
Yeah.
Shotsy is a hard kill.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Like he used to be like embarrassed and like scared, I feel like, to like do interviews and stuff. Like now he seems pretty comfortable.
Actually?
Yeah, Gio is easy.
I'm watching different gameplay than you, man. I can, good lord.
Why-
I watched
what's with
Gio
the
and he
beef
seems
with
like
him
a
and
previous
Gio?
machine. He's making highlight reels on Real last year like it was nothing.
Kills that doesn't do anything.
So I feel like I've watched him get a couple kills and win the game, but you definitely know better than I do. So I'll give it.
Yeah, no. Good job to Gio.
Interesting.
Congrats.
Oh, why does he?
Well,
Why does he hate Gio? What's with him and Gio? I don't
You want to hang with
understand.
the next match? Or
I
you
can
wanna...
keep asking you hard
I'm going to
questions.
watch
if you
my
want.
teammates.
Yeah, you got to watch your teammates.
I
You've
need
got
to
work to
learn the
do.
maps. I need to learn the maps.
You've got work to do. So do we. Well, there goes Ben. Here goes Ben Jenny. Here he goes, folks.
Where's KAYSAN?
I don't know what KAYSAN is.
It's impossible to track him down.
And what's happening to the
What's
lobby?
good, Dylan? What are the maps? I have no idea.
He has to figure it out.
I have no idea what the map set is for this next
KAYSAN keeps
series.
everything on point.
Hey, but thanks for hanging out.
So
Thanks
we're all
the
in
chat.
for a surprise.
Yeah, thanks for the intel.
You guys enjoy your time, man.
We do. We have to. It's our job, whether we want to or not.
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying,
words
though.
of Draza.
It took a half a second. He was like a 1v4 against Toronto.
So, context here, chat. Chance has been talking about, I wonder what each player's favorite players, the smartest player they've made or whatever.
Have OpTic
They
played
have-
yet? No,
they
we're
all
waiting for
have
them to start.
Burnt into their soul.
Chat, I don't know what's
We
taking
can
so long.
study.
For anyone who's just joining, LA Thieves 3-2 reverse swept FaZe, and now we're waiting for the second series to start, but it has quite literally been almost an hour, and they have not started.
While we get this
I don't know why it hasn't started,
right over there.
but they haven't started.
KAYSAN's over there behind
What's good, Moody?
That's JP.
What?
That's
no,
JP.
to the left of him. Here
What's
we go.
good?
Keep panning, keep panning, keep
He's not
panning.
on the camera.
He's over there.
Wait, does United
He's
play?
over there hanging out. He's talking to Shotsy. I don't know. They're looking at TikToks or something. C9 look a little more composed.
Can we see your fiance on stream? I gotta get her to come on. She's not home right now.
Yeah, he said.
But we gotta get her to come on one of these days.
He said Simpy's a Shotsy. These guys are tough, difficult kills. Absolutely fair. I mean, I feel like they're so different as well in terms of players, like Simp and Shotsy. Simp's in your face. Shotsy's
Yo,
anywhere
thank you,
but-
brother.
Dude, we're
Thank
gonna
you,
be
man.
live all
just
night
makes
at
them
this
so
rate.
difficult to kill.
Dude,
It's so
I mean, at this rate, it's gonna take, like, genuinely, like someone in my chat said, it might take like 24 hours. What's going on?
Well, you're going to see it in this game,
absurd.
especially. If you don't
I mean,
finish
I've been
Shotsy
live for
immediately,
almost
he's
4
gonna escape
hours,
and
and
it's gonna
we've
be a problem
gotten
in 5
one
seconds time.
one
Or in 2 seconds
match
time.
done.
Yeah, I've been live for just over 4 hours, so I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I know there's a lot of issues with the game. I know like the settings don't save, and like there's black screen glitches and server issues, but like,
Thank you.
Yeah.
this is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I'll never go pro.
Yeah, I mean,
Good dude, though. We
the-
love Hydra.
Super nice
Yeah,
guy.
the
we do
hard
love
part
Hydra. We do
is
hail Hydra
like
quite
they only did
regularly.
4 teams, so like you
by
would think it's not
contractual
going to be
demand.
very long.
Yeah.
We do. We
But
hail Hydra
with how
on the
many
rate, and with
delays
good
we
reason,
have, like
especially after the series they
Nade
had
was
against the FaZe
saying,
boys.
like we have at least
Very
5
good
more
indeed.
matches to go.
Chance?
I mean, yeah, if you look at the bracket, we still have. Let me refresh
I'm
this.
just remembering that
We
one
still
play Gio
have.
had on a real hard point. We're just literally at the
What the
end
hell
of the
just
game.
happened?
It was like final hill, and he slams
Oh my god,
like
this fucking
6
website.
people. and watched
1,
him do
2,
it for the
3,
truck.
4,
So,
5 more series.
It's just Hydra probably just gun him like one time. Like,
But it's, again, there's something about
So we got a long time left.
You kill them easily.
know. You never know what the
Yeah.
answer's gonna be.
You never know.
So, you know, it's a little unfortunate, especially for all of our overseas friends who are
It's been a good day.
up into the crazy hours of the night. But
This is our
damn,
watch party
Yeah.
of the watch parties. How's our
Yeah.
watch party friends doing? If you're in
I
a watch
mean,
party right
FaZe
now,
out? No, FaZe not out. This is double
Like I
Elam.
was just saying,
We're
I'm
also in
I'm
watch
on
party.
like West Coast, so like I have the earlier time. And even
Yeah,
at
that's
this
true.
point,
It's only
I'm
like
like
3:40 for you.
He's not. I'm pretty sure.
for me, it's 4:40
But
because
I don't wanna say it publicly.
I'm Mountain
Guys,
time, so
Oh.
it's like it doesn't change.
I
with
think
the
you're the
time
first
change.
person I've ever met that's in Mountain Time.
Really?
Okay, KAYSAN said they're about to start. Yeah, no, I don't think I know anybody. It's a CODcaster issue.
It's out of control, but
That's someone
Shocker.
number 44 on the map, different in the
Well, there you go,
kill
chat.
streak.
It's a
Started
CODcaster issue. That's why they haven't started.
Yeah, folks. It's complicated
Shout out
stuff.
Treyarch.
It's not like, you know, it's things that aren't complicated. I nearly went crazy there. Yo!
What a
First
time.
map. Do you know what the first map is?
Yo, Dylan, bro, hit up the CDL, brother. I know you got connections. Tell them to hire me.
Fair. Well, if they're ready to rock.
Yeah, Cohen, you're on your grind, bro.
Who's the nicest player that you've come across? Most respectful?
probably Dylan Attach.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Probably
Okay,
Dylan.
chat. Well, it sounds like they're gonna
Dylan's
start
really nice
soon.
guy.
It's
Very-
it's
if I'm not-
apparently all Call of Duty's.
Me personally, I'm very close with Ant, AG.
If we're being
Bruce,
honest.
Ernie. not including FaZe
Cool.
and Paco. Probably those are like my guys.
Yeah, yeah. But do you right though, Attach. His mama raised him right. No doubt.
Attach
about
is
it.
like the nicest person
She's
ever.
definitely watching. We know you are. See every event.
Thank you, Dylan, brother.
And she's got the FaZe jerseys as well.
Let me close my
blinds. Looking good.
For sure.
Looking good.
But yeah, we're close. We're real close to getting into this one. Predictions? C9. I think C9 come out hot. I think they come out real hot.
I mean, I genuinely, the way the talk has been coming out, I mean, even what Scrap was saying in the interview, and I think quite a few of these teams, a lot of the tournaments that we've had, it's like the
KAYSAN's like, guys, please.
Like you're breaking up rosters, and then there's been one where it's the 2 AR stays a duo, one is the AR SMG.
Yeah.
So everything's been mixed up. So if C9 has genuinely been putting the effort in as a squad, you have to lean that direction.
Yeah, I think so.
Real quick, I have OpTic.
Done.
He said he's OpTic, chat.
I think C9 come out super hot.
Oh, chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. For real, I really do appreciate it.
On the winning end of that one,
I can't believe there's this many people chilling here, listening to Miles and Chance yap with me. Listening to me yap, I guess, more importantly.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go.
Here we
go, shit, we're going
folks. KAYSAN's arms are up in the air. We're feeling
fantastic. Going in.
And everyone is ready to party.
They're leaning forward.
The double backwards
we're diving in
upstairs. We really are living in
Thank God.
Here in Black Ops 6, and here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Straight into it, boys and girls.
Rewind hardpoint to start the day, chat.
Freedom.
Oh yeah, no, KAYSAN's doing what he can, bro. I tip it for sure.
Okay, that's what I'm doing when I go home.
I tip it for sure.
Everything. Map 1, here we go.
Now hiring players who can hit these pre-nades. Sib, nice angle. I might steal that.
I will steal that. Trades out. Opening hardpoint, nobody home just yet.
What guns are they using? They're using the Ames AR and the Jackal SMG.
And Mac, welcome back into the league.
No one's gotten a second yet.
No one's got it. There we go. C9 are in.
Yeah, it looks like both teams really playing for the kills before they can actually go and make that move. And Mac gonna be the man taking routes. Shotzzy, 3 in the feed there for him. So movement on point. Schmovement.
All right, Shotzzy with a 3-piece already.
As well, OpTic Gaming could not have a better start than that.
Looking at the minimap again, like OpTic go all 4 corners of the map completely closed out, and Dash is like, yeah, I got 2. I got 3 now in the feed. They're lining them up and rolling on forward now. OpTic are going to take a sweet chunk of this time, and if they don't lose these fights, they'll maintain that map control.
OpTic solid P1 to start.
And Kremp down by the horror section there of the fast forward video store.
Yeah, not a lot of pressure though, right? They're going to be having to hold this from the front, and that is not the ideal start. Nade's going to bully him away from the time as well, and the back pinch spawns are coming through.
Fred, nice 2 in the feed. He and Kenny getting work done. Big work. That's the backside of the map completely cleaned out. Blue skulls.
Is FaZe playing?
Now it's a
FaZe will play. FaZe will play again today. Yeah, Matthew.
Gonna be down that long line of sight, cleaned up by his old teammate Pred. Big work again, Kenny.
Oh, Kenny's feeling himself. Hold on.
Dude, Ken has such a.
Kenny and Pred both on 4s already.
Like it's not like ego. It's like a fighter that sort of fights with his hands down. Like he doesn't necessarily do the fundamentals, but because he's so good and knows exactly what he's doing, he can get away with some wild stuff.
So he's like, I know I can win this fight now.
Okay.
I have a tiny window to get it done. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Pred's already roaring. If you can hear him in the background there, folks, he's having a good time. Massive opener here. As Pred, 11
Yeah, Mac did say Pred couldn't kill him.
Attaches on the move, and it matters not. Pred with a PDW, cleans house.
And right now, C9
Sib 1 and 6 to start.
Great news for him.
Sib and Dashy with the slow start so far. But for Dashy, it's fine because they're winning.
Kylo Ken from over top, maybe the overseer to send in Shotzzy to take him down.
Shotzzy and Dashy, they find theirs. Last man alive on the point. It's Kremp who gets away for a second.
Kremp with 2?
Kremp in the feed. Nice
Kremp's actually using the GPR, chat. Kremp's actually using the GPR AR.
We're starting to build a little bit
I see it in the kill feed.
They just get into the hard point. A little allergic to it, but there we go. Sib doing what you can to maintain position. Trades, though, so on point.
Okay, Shotzzy, pistol kill. Pred is 15 and 6.
Yeah,
holy shit.
Are gonna be advantageous if you keep getting them, but I don't know if
15 and 6 out of freaking Pred to start.
Number 4, well, good news they do. Bad news for them. OpTic are still getting so many.
Is GPR the flex gun? Nah, it's really just another AR.
Able to bully away a little bit of that scrap time.
Just most people have been using the Ames.
Going into new. C9 need this time. A 3-man wipe in the feed means they buy themselves so much space.
All right, C9. This is a pretty big hill here. This hill tends to be a money hill.
On a 5 spree. Looking for the 6th. Nothing left in his aim.
This one is hard to break because the spawns are so sticky back there.
Range, it's looking absolutely fine. This is great time, though. Again, his teammates are very much back in this one. C9 They find their second win a little later into this first
Yeah,
rotation.
dude, I gotta say, man, Fred coming out hot. Didn't really expect it. I thought it'd be Shotzzy. But he is playing old teammates of his. I mean, he wants to kick Mac and Sib's ass, and him and Kremp got a little bit of beef.
You'll be creative about it, but heads up on the spawn awareness front, and you think Pred wants to take down his former teammates. A 15 kill start already, leading the lobby.
It's crazy, man. Lazy on his back, his side, his belly, however he wants to do it.
Lazy, chat. Lazy's in the building.
Shotzzy is rocking forward. OpTic again with a solid lead, starting things off. Nice nades out of attach. Hardpoint once again in the hands of C9. We test the brakes for OpTic now.
They're just trying to hit the front.
Kylo Ken.
Being a little bit of a
taken down by Sib. Shotzzy on the flank. They're going to flip spawns here.
Trying to survive. Going to be able to give you at least 2 with the pistol up, and he's just dancing around.
Ooh, okay. Attach playing his life well.
Solid hold for the moment for C9. Kills still flowing.
Good Sib there up close with his jackal of his own. 30 seconds to go here, and this is great. Looks at Cloud9. Beautiful work once again. Attach on a 6 spree. So close.
Okay, yeah, Dylan Attach trying to get that cruise, or Hellstorm, I guess, technically.
Awkward fight there from Kenny.
Yeah, Fred is slamming. Kenny's slamming, too.
Kenny with a 3. Right on the inside.
Once again, Attach just needs a little bit of help, bro. I'm getting flashbacks.
Nice, I'm on Zig. One more core, Kenny. Single here. Ready to score. I'm box this time, dead. Can you score? I'm one shot. Could be glass. Heard you. I'm watching my listen, one's right now. Kenny went back to core. He's Jen. Take that time. Watch our dub pinch. I'm looking down. I'm looking down. Time AG, one shot. 2 one shot.
A lot of good tags out. Kremp with a knife kill.
Where the Jenga?
It's Kremp. He just sent Jins. I spawn close.
Yeah, Jen, me then. Go.
I got mystery. I got mystery.
Book in time, Masu. Book up. He went.
I have to lose. I stopped shooting him. He's absolutely.
Oh, Sib's feeling himself.
Watch out, book. We should go right. Try to go right.
All right, and that's a score. That's a lead change, chat. That's a lead change. C9 back in it.
We live then. What's our coordinate, maybe?
Okay, look. Watch out, Tom, Mac. Absolute. Watch out, blue. He went back to absolute. Two out.
Book weak. Alright, book and mid door. Book and mid door node.
One's cool. Yeah, I don't that.
Oh, Twitch, don't freeze on me.
You gotta say, Miles Sid.
Yeah, the cameras are wrong, bro. The kill feed's been fucked up all day, chat. Podcaster and production are struggling right now, but we just got to keep it moving. Nothing we can do about it, right? We're just watching.
Finally able to attempt to strike
Mac taking him down. Yeah, dude, the in-game music is crazy. I don't know why that's on.
Stay alive near the objective. OpTic, they have bullied their way through. Kenny.
Yeah, it's a Lennon chat. Oh, 2 big pistol kills out of Shotzzy. Okay, OpTic getting some good time. Dashy's struggling, but Fred and Kenny are taking over.
Through the front, finds himself 2.
Any other SMG allowed in the CDL? I think the C9 and the PP are allowed right now.
Has got to go big. Finds himself 1. Get the second here. Indeed he does.
Kremp with 2.
He is well past
breaks in. OpTic set up for new though. Number 2. That's a big cutoff kill. Hold on. Oh wait, they spawned number 8 out.
You already see the idea
and number 5. Wow.
A well orchestrated.
I don't know what spawns you actually want on this hill, but
right side spawn. So that's a
spawns are real all over the place.
In the meantime, finding knife kills.
Last time we saw a knife kill, I think it was on Mac from Pred. A sign of things to come.
There's the Hellstorm missile out of Sib.
Manages connect, giving Kremp the space to fly.
Takes down 1. Kremp with another. Attached with 1. Kremp's on a 5. Hold on.
Menu for a moment there. But OpTic have been
Fred and Kenny have started slowing down. I don't know if they're slowing down or the rest of them are heating up.
Wonderful middle ground here in the hard point.
And OpTic Gaming right now have almost nothing.
You want left side spawns for this hill?
2 kills, but Kremp making the distant play. Dashy maybe heads up, but the gunny still goes the way of Kremp. But good news from OpTic Gaming long term.
Okay.
Yes, they're going to be down by just a little bit.
We got ourselves a good map here, chat.
Back up, and they should have those spawns for new.
They're trying.
487 viewers. Fucking hell, bro. Thank you guys for tuning in. Holy shit.
Diving on in.
That's a new record right there.
Now open for business back over towards Beep as we go.
My dog even said that's lit.
Very good hold there from C9. Opportunity here for a decent bit of work out of the OpTic boys. Can they identify Sib on the back line? Kenny with a stun.
This is a big gunfight here.
Pressure now on. And
Kenny's going to take him down.
2 down already.
Yeah, iron defense there from Kenny and the king of the hill. Dashing
Kremp.
just in there.
Good
collecting
shots.
the time. Kremp buying his team a lot of space and a lot of pressure. Now
Kremp, did he find the gap? He found the gap.
There's one.
Oh, we ran out of bullets.
Shotzi able to take him down, and OpTic Gaming have the
Okay,
lead.
this is a good hill for OpTic, man. These points mean a lot.
Maybe one more hit at this. Final 30 seconds of the point.
FaZe have to play again. Yes, it's a double elim, so FaZe will play the loser of this series.
Now, keeping attached back. Pred finds his kill through the middle. The hard point now starting to flood. A lot of members of Cloud9 on the inside. Kenny picks up at least one on the
staying
pitch.
alive.
There,
Good team help.
Immaculate teamwork from OpTic.
Okay, hold on. OpTic 40-point lead, man. They've turned this around real quick.
And taken away, and now you're just buffering.
Dashy also getting closer to even once again. He heated up a little bit.
Almost nobody can stop them.
A new hard point once again on the storeroom now. Kenny taken care of. Fred's up next. Oh, snuffed
Trades
out.
left and right. Pinstripe kill feed. Sib with a 2, and that's going to break it open.
And the right time for Sib to be able to pull off that SMG as well. So heads up gameplay. These guys have done their homework. They're ready for the mix fest that can be the Gens Hill.
The Gens has been absolutely crazy. Attach. Oh, he's on the minimap now. 3 dead.
And that's all 4. That might be it, man. That might be it.
What a win.
Probably one more good break here for C9.
Hard point. 25 on the game clock. As Kremp desperately trying to find a break. Shots he taken care of. You start to run out of members here. They might be able to save it here. But go, Cloud9, go. You're in. There's the hold.
Desperation.
Breaks in, but they got to hold and rotate at the same time. So, I mean, this is
Pred does get traded.
This is going to be a rough one here.
A little bit of time and a little bit of space. Shotzzy, though, waiting in the wings
for these playing kills. Smaller. What's good, Fane? How we doing?
The feed for the rest. That is 3 down in favor of OpTic. 6 seconds away.
Kenny and Pred with 30 right now.
Go. Final few moments. C9 with a scramble, but it
and that's it. Map 1 to OpTic Gaming, chat. Let's go. Green Wall, how we feeling? Green Wall, how we feeling?
I started off so hot, and then, dude, I think I was like 20 and 6. I'm not even trying, and then I couldn't get a kill.
Okay, Pred said he started out really hot, and then he couldn't get a kill. Who's Gentlemate's roster?
Cloud9 kept it close right there.
It is Kismet, Skies, Lins, and Priesta. Yeah, dude, C9 they did a pretty good job up until the end there.
That was a nice little back and forth.
Yeah, they started off
super hot start.
They started off a little slow, then it seemed like they started to find their rhythm, and then that 4 dead kind of just screwed them at the end.
Yeah.
Just a complete and utter dominant.
All right, hey, C9 showing some life. Kremp, I think, had the best scoreline on their team.
Make sure you keep nice and competitive.
We like that.
Looking pretty solid.
Really nice to see the back and forth.
Someone in my chat had noted too, like, to
Nice.
start the map, he was using a third gun.
Yeah, he was using the GPR.
Than the others just because they're a brand new team, essentially. From
he's the only one. He's like the only one I've seen use the GPR in like days.
Especially against a team like OpTic, so well versed, and they've been doing this for a hot minute now.
So, I guess, I mean,
across the highlights, though, and
I'm down for it to be like a meta where like they can use what they prefer, you know what I mean? At least there's some variation. Like if the GPR and the aims are like pretty balanced, you can just kind of pick your poison. Like, I don't know. At least it's just something different.
Isn't a podcast
that's the only thing with like the 2-gun metas. It's just so, it's just so boring. Like it's the same stuff every
We're
time.
going to be seeing a lot of highlight reel plays coming through on that map throughout the year.
It actually started off pretty slow too.
Very much time.
Double
like crazy around the boxes and obviously baiting the teammates.
Kenny was looking solid.
Someone like Sib going to be pulling out
Kenny and Pred had a good map.
SMG, but obviously just a little too overwhelming in the end. I think even on that Gens Hill.
Not bad. I mean, SND is going to be interesting. We'll see. They definitely played a lot of SND. Like, not necessarily the full squad, but a lot of these tourneys have been like SND only and stuff. So we'll see. There's definitely getting more SND reps for the players individually.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
dude, Crimson, let's go, bro. They were cooking.
Everything that they've been playing for the most part.
Yeah.
And again, when it comes to a map.
Yes, chat. These are all best of 5s. Grand finals is the best of 7.
The map set.
They cover all bases.
I saw Breaking Point tweeted out the Thieves map set. So I wonder if they have the OpTic map set. No, it doesn't look like they do.
So kudos to them. Map 1
they tweeted the Thieves one.
Very mixy though.
I noticed it like halfway through the series, but they don't have the OpTic one. It doesn't look like.
A very competitive match altogether, and I think Rewind didn't get as much love from the community. I think at the start of the game when it came out.
All right, we'll just be surprised.
Yeah, it'll just be a surprise for all of us.
Sure. I'll go with that. That's fine by me.
Chat, thank you guys all for tuning in, man. A new viewer record on the stream today is crazy. I think we hit over 500 during that map. I can't even lie. Which, that's kind of fucking crazy, bro. How did these streamers that have like thousands of viewers deal with that every day? Because that shit, dude, you guys are making me nervous, chat. You guys are making me nervous. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I really do appreciate you guys, man.
Slugfest map number 2.
Slugfest indeed. Yeah, we'll see.
We got a lot of COD left to play today, bro. I mean, this tourney has started 4 hours ago, and they are not even 2 series in. They're not even 1.5 series in, so.
A little laughter for something that may have happened in games. It's funny that happened in a practice. It's always nice getting to hear the coaches have a good time again. More of that in the
thank you guys.
Ever before. Coaching staffs are bigger, I believe, as of right now, than they have been for a very, very long time.
Well, speaking of that, Cloud9, I think even tweeted out just earlier, they added 2 more coaches to their staff, so they might not be in venue, but clearly a team that is planning for the long
who would you rather see? Would you rather see Ravens than C9 in this tourney?
Like, it's our first time really playing together.
I really don't care, to be honest, between the two. I think they're both going to be fighting for top 4.
Communication based, but a lot of the things have to.
I mean, C9 definitely got the edge over other teams because one, Cloud9's definitely a bigger org,
you get used to that
and
last year from OpTic
two,
we saw Pred and
they are
take time to
already based in LA.
Out. It was not a strong start for the year from OpTic Gaming. They even had a lull in the middle of it. S&D, you have to get used to each other, but One Shot Team Pred were
they're already based in LA, so
well, they were able to win a ring. So Cloud9, they're trying to find that as quickly.
Dude, the C9 stuff is pretty clean, bro. That baseball jersey that Lamar's wearing is nice.
In the CDL goes a long way.
Where's the C9 sticker? What do you mean, Ross?
So about halfway through the season, but the race.
And yeah, Bryce, dude, Thieves, bro. Reverse sweep to start the year. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I was lit, brother. I was lit.
CFR teams here, especially the proposed top 4, arguably for many.
Emotes? Oh, I don't have any C9 emotes. I just got LA because I'm a Thieves fan.
Hey, anything can
I don't got emotes for any other team, bro. I'm biased with my emotes. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna see ourselves.
You could put a Cloud emote, maybe. Maybe put a Cloud and a 9. Make your own little custom C9.
Insight and CleanX get their opportunity to get their paws on their.
I mean, we'll see. If we get enough emote slots, you only have a certain amount of emote slots based on the amount of members we have. If we have enough, I could try to get a logo for like every team, just so we have like some fun representation for people in chat. But right now, I think I only have 1 slot left, so it would not be enough. 500 views? I know, dude. Fucking crazy.
Well, we already heard Pred get loud, I think, start of the game. Something very funny happening there in the OpTic booth.
All right, chat. Well, listen. Map 1 in the books, and these motherfuckers can't even get into map 2, bro. What's going on?
But I could climb right over that thing right now.
Yeah, Christopher. They reverse swept.
I'm not going to do that.
Give it a shot. I'd like to see you try.
Stibin attached, best looking AR duo? Dude, I think so a bit. I think so.
Just hop over.
Stibin attach are good looking dudes, for sure.
It's like guys are almost hot to try. You can see Karma there in the right hand.
You have 20 different jerseys to choose from, bro. I love that. I love that. I think I have 4 Thieves jerseys.
The dugout of the boys before they get themselves going.
I think I have 4, but you know, the collection's ever growing.
Very good question. I'm gonna ignore that question and say something that in my mind is funny. You know how earlier we were talking about like to be able to join.
Pause? Nah, brother, unpause. Come on, man. We can call other men good looking.
Karma instead.
Oh,
Karma's an absolute demon.
No one's getting in then.
We can call other men good looking, brother. Ain't nothing bad about that. You know what I'm saying?
In terms of like any game he picks up, it does not matter. Karma's like, he's just a fiend. He's a straight up fiend for him.
It's funny, I was talking to him about other games upstairs, and I was like, have you played? Oh, of course you've played that. Yes. Like, oh yeah, did you ever compete? Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah, he was top 500.
If you say so, yeah, brother, that's how it goes around here, chat.
He's a gamer's gamer.
Exactly. You can kiss the homies good night. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like going at it and talking away.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with any of it, man.
Maybe not as
I don't judge, brother.
Hilarious.
I couldn't care less how anyone lives their life. You know what I'm saying?
He's right there. He's doing a good job of being coach.
You got most of the jerseys back to 2019. Dude, Bryce, I need to get a I need to get a 2019 BO4 jersey.
Lamar and he shared his secrets.
And no problem, Chris, bro. I got you.
He kept a piece from the World War II Champs Grand Final, where they.
Hey, yo, Fitzy, bro. I hope you feel better, man. That is no fun.
He took a handful of that.
That is no fun, brother. I hope you feel better.
Wiped a tear from his eye and put that in his backpack. That confetti stayed in his backpack.
Oh, fist bumps out. Okay, we might be getting into it soon here.
Ever again.
Yes, the tourney is played to completion today.
So
we will have a winner by the end of the day today. I don't know
from Hydra.
I don't know how long that's going to take, but
for 2 weeks.
You know, we're going to have a win. I hear them loaded in, though.
For the rest of your life.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Andrew. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, come on, man.
Brutal. Here we go, folks. Map number 2.
Especially because the chatter is, he might not be the EU GOAT anymore.
Let's
like,
go.
Hydra is just like, I know.
Yo, Enlightens.
I don't know.
Oh, he's text.
Universe buff can be kind of tricky at first. You'll get used to it.
Rewind.
Let's shoot for 350 thumbs up S and 2020 sub goal for Twitch and YT bullseye sib and attach my lil bros.
Yo, Enlightens, thank you for the $10, well, $9.99, but $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate it, yo. Can I get some W's for Enlightens in chat? $10 super chat is super generous. Thank you, Enlightens, bro. You've been riding with me for a while now, man. I really appreciate you.
Whoa. Hey, 2v2, and the bomb's planted for the back, so you can.
Hey, Attach and Sib are your bros, bro. They're in a 2v2. Let's see if they clutch up for you.
Ashy, though, could pick up a pair here. Quick check.
Enlightens, your bros are looking to clutch. Let's see what they got. Oh, shit.
1v2. 1v1.
Wait. Bang!
Oh my
That's a little clutch for you right there, Enlightens. That's a little clutch for you.
I mean, hey, he wanted a square. He tried to push that one through a circle. Sib not having it.
3-0 there.
Let's go, dude. He clutched that up for you, my guy. What's good, Trevor? How we doing? Nice to see you took a time out of the city to come pop in, brother.
A little bit awkward because Shotzzy, like, he doesn't want to get killed from courtyard, so he sort of plans for the back spawn. But as soon as those players fall, you see Dashy's actually forced to slide in to make sure he's not getting diffused on. And
Sid bought Hydra's movement training last year. Hey, at least it paid off. Just finished a heist. Hey, let's go, brother. How much you make, Trevor? Farting. How we doing? Nice name out of you.
A long rifle.
Oh, wait.
Frostline. Wow, I thought the LR was just better.
Oh, they're letting them use snipes? Did they not? Didn't they say snipes were G8 for this tourney? Are they just not listening? Or did Thieves and FaZe agree not to snipe?
Yeah, back on up. Oof, gone.
Okay, well, chat, we got some snipers, I guess.
Oh, nice bit of work there. Oh, and all of a sudden, down to Dashy in a 1v3. Can he make it a 1v2? Holding that line.
Attachments are G8? Yeah, I mean, I know what they said, but today they said that they weren't using snipers.
The sniper, so he's able
That's
to
what Zuma said.
Kremp doesn't want to go for the bomb. He wants to go for the kill.
Dashy 1v3? Hold on, wait, we gotta lock in. We can talk about snipers in a second. Dashy's in a 1v3 clutch.
1v3. He's going wide.
He definitely spotted him. He definitely saw him.
35 seconds on the clock.
And this is the
Hold on.
man that has
Attach versus Dashy. I mean, these are two icy boys.
The most clutch 1v1 player of all time.
Oh.
Just stay down, Attach. Just stay down.
Crosses out right.
Oh, Attach has got a plan. Oh, he's so
20
cooked.
seconds and OpTic get the round.
Oh, what a good read, too. He's going back for the bomb.
Oh, he's so cooked.
Oh, what a read.
Attach goes the long way round. Fast recovery. 10 seconds.
Wow.
1v3 for Bruce.
Dashy 1v3, brother, already. Oh my god.
He
beautifully played.
The sniper takes him down with the
that was beautiful.
Kremp wants to try to attack him instead of going
that
for
was
the
beautiful.
bomb plant. And Dashy
but yeah, chat, they said, according to Zuma, they weren't sniping today. But maybe that was just the Thieves and FaZe series they agreed not to snipe. Because I know they have been using snipers with no attachments. So, brother, I don't care. I want snipers.
Brucey's always getting 1v3s.
Yeah, dude, like seriously, what's going on with that?
This shit's insane, man.
I mean, he's just a walking, fucking ice machine.
I don't think anyone's got it on me yet.
Yeah, I don't see how,
I'm him.
Like, if you're the team going up against Bruce in a 1v3, you're like, hey, let's just all challenge together.
Dude, seriously.
Like, at this point, he's icing up way too many 1v3s.
Oh my god, on a hot summer day, just stand next to Dashy and you'll have no problem.
Seriously.
What's going on with this guy? There's something in his cereal, I swear.
Is he the new Iceman? Shit.
I think he is.
Spots him out.
He might be.
Difficult spot to be in. Not a lot of cover there. Nowhere to hide. Away from the fight there in C9. Very fast.
What round are we in? Round 1, Strifey. Round 1.
Well, I don't know if they heard the door or not, but if they heard
we've had a lot of delays.
A
lot of delays.
Just grouping up together, got the angles covered, and Kremp able to handle business in that round. Nice little bounce back, able to get 3 in the round.
And nice little, the 2 at the start was great, just dancing around the VHS aisle piece of cover that seemingly couldn't be banged. Attacking round now for C9. I wonder if that's going to be another snipe. Potentially.
Let's go.
Sib. Might catch that a little bit later, but it does look like the team's rolling this one together.
Yeah, no, you didn't miss much, Strifey. You just missed Thieves reverse sweep phase.
Lethal's gonna.
You know what I'm saying?
Do nothing actually. That Tactical doesn't do anything either. Into the site we go. Krem. Damn, son. Wonderful start. Krem. What happened there? Max on the trade.
Oh my God, what's going on?
Trades happen all over the place.
All right, Kenny in a 1v3 now.
In this round. They have given away a 1v3.
And down he goes.
Before,
wow. Okay.
Not giving away anything there. Cloud9 taking care of business, handling that round. And unfortunate for Shotzi, I don't know if the comms were just a little bit off, what was going on, but Pred had to back down, and Shotzi completely free.
Other than the dashy ice, the SND's been pretty clean from C9 so far.
What Sib wanted as a team, they wanted to be able to be flexible in their essentially their whole game plan when it comes to playing here. Try snipe, try without, see what happens in the next round. But 3-1 so far to C9 here in the search.
Love the sounds of everybody switching classes repeatedly.
Dashy and Sib quick.
Instant blood.
Whoa, whoa, why everyone's dying? Okay.
That's the round.
What the hell was that?
Stopwatch on you?
It was pretty quick.
That might be the quickest round of the year.
Quick. That might be one of the quickest of all time.
That might be the quickest round of the year, low-key.
That's definitely up there. And no joke, I mean, Shotzi got in there with enough damage onto the second player. He got enough tags into Krem to really make that interesting. Pred just flies on in, gets his.
Where did the 2 ARs get kills from?
I'd love to hit rewind, but I can't. Next round.
This is not the map I was expecting to have to pay attention to, like, from the first second of the round start. That is absurd.
Well, Kremp doing what Kremp does in SND. Same thing with Dashy.
Nade's not going to connect.
Okay, Max got himself.
Same thing with Dashy. Same thing with Krempy.
To the outside.
Whoa, Alfredo, what the hell?
Greenwall, first timer here and enjoying it.
Yo, Alfredo with the $20 super chat. What the hell, brother? Thank you. Holy fuck. Chat, can I get some W's for Alfredo? God damn.
Utilize that space they had.
Bro, $20 is super generous, brother. You did not have to do that, man. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you stopping by the stream, brother, and giving it a chance. Holy fuck. Green wall, hey, we love the green wall around here, man. Listen, Thieves fans and OpTic fans, you know, we're like cousins. We're like brothers and sisters.
This is fun.
We'll play the
Yo, thank you for real, Alfredo. You did not have to do that, man.
See what happens here, but yeah, 35 seconds to go.
Wait, Pred lagged out? What happened to Pred?
And Bomb is just down in a slightly uncomfortable position.
Yeah, it looks like Pred lagged out, which is crazy because they're on LAN.
Every second that goes by, the round gets more difficult for him.
No idea where Dashy could be. He's got a chance.
All right, well, I mean, still, Dashy in a 1v1. I mean, this round is not. This round's not over.
Here we go. Timing. Oh, and Sib gets away. Bruce.
Brother, spectators bugging out. This guy's walking through doors on our screens.
Right up behind him here.
LAN isn't real anymore. I know. It's all online.
What a move.
Dude,
Bruce
he's so icy.
Perfect timing.
What's going on? He rejoined too. Pred disconnected and rejoined in the midst of a Dashy clutch. I mean, what's going on?
Worried about Dashy potentially.
Nah, we got to study this guy.
Doing it in S&D all year long.
We got to study this guy.
He's got a 1v3. He's got a 1v2. And this is just in one
got
map
other than
alone
blood in
in
his
both
veins.
of them.
Yeah, like I don't even know what to say.
Shoot at Sib after he goes for the bomb plant. Just make sure you isolate him and trap him in Zig. I never know.
I mean, Pred disconnected, reconnected to the map, and Dashy still won the round for him.
Doesn't have a kill, though.
Pred back in.
That shit is insane.
What the fuck is that?
Insane.
Sorry, easy man.
Shout out to Dashy. Your favorite player's favorite players, what someone said in my chat.
Reign of terror.
I mean, that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
He didn't have the best map one, but I mean, he is more than making up for it in this map too.
Oh, wow. What
Yeah,
a nice
he's nasty at
Kenny,
search.
though, trying to press the advantage. He's got...
Yo, what is that, bro?
And the trades from C9.
Burrow a C.
They seem to always be in position to cover each other, and I'm
Yo, Alfredo with a 15, brother. You are going crazy on the super chats, my guy. Thank you. Holy shit. Can I get more W's for Alfredo?
Figure out what you want the
Bro, the super chats, bro, you can save your money, all right? I very much appreciate super chats, but you can invest that shit in the stock market. You know what I'm saying? There's better ways to spend it, but thank you, dog. Holy shit. Shout out to Big Brucey.
Only so many cuts you can have.
That's a Walfredo.
Well, if you leave something open and the other team finds
let's go, dumb yo.
There's only so much you can do.
Okay. God damn.
Well, this is a 3v4.
LA Thieves
like
or Shotzi's.
That's not ideal. This one's
Shotzi
not getting
died.
played out.
That's all right. Yeah,
So
can't get him.
a 4-3
Wow.
lead for Cloud9.
Bro, LAT,
Yeah,
first
4-3.
100-point club, first reverse sweep of the year. We hit,
with the Predator.
we
What's
hit,
happening,
what,
Fred?
300, 400, and 500 viewers today for the first time.
Reset.
And we got you
ASAP.
guys going crazy on the gifteds and the super chats.
I thought we were lucky.
What did I
the
do to
Predator
deserve
turned
all this, brother? What did I do to deserve this life?
Alas, these things happen. 4-3 will be the score for C9. As we get this
Yeah.
one reset.
All right. Well, they're gonna have to pop a
ASAP,
reset.
folks. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing though in search.
But wow.
Man, Rewind is.
Thank you guys again, chat. I really appreciate everyone's here, man. And if you do like the stream, make sure to drop a like, sub to the channel. We do CDL watch parties and YouTube videos pretty much exclusively. So
it makes it a little easier to fix than if it were in hardpoint.
yeah, yeah. Thank God this stuff's happening in search.
Trying to sneak that one in there. We saw it.
I mean, Pred just lagged out back-to-back
Also,
rounds.
you know where Dashy got his name from?
No.
It's because he used to make kids dashboard all the time when he played against them back in the day.
Dude, a bit. It's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy.
Kids don't even know what dash.
Did that round count? The round dash he clutched counted. Yeah.
That was on point.
The 1v1 he counted. The 1v1 he clutched counted. The round after that just started didn't count.
Cool, calm, collected, and again, lots of these real spicy.
Yo, I appreciate the gas, chat. Damn. You guys got me gassed up, bro. I'm full of gas, chat. Wait, pause.
This match very, very
Wait a second.
Damn good reason, folks. We're still going to be coming back into this one.
Mac is awful. Nah, Mac's not that bad. Mac's not that bad.
With the lead going in.
Mac's always been more of like an intangibles kind of guy, more of like team. You know, he's a good teammate. He's not typically a guy other than Cold War. He's never been a guy that was like top of the scoreboard. He's really like an enabler for his teammates.
One of the more fun players to watch in S&D. Just in my mind, for the fact of like in the 1v whatever situation for him, you
Yo, Swishy Dub, thank you for the sub, brother.
Anytime a player's in a
I appreciate you subbing to the channel.
Situation, you get to actually see how they think about Call of Duty and how they can process any given situation. A lot of pros.
All right,
I mean,
well,
you know, and this is no shade. It's not like I'm
little lag out,
you see
but
like a 1v3 and they sort of play like it's hopeless. Like
it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad.
Dashy's always turned. He is locked in, and you just get to see him.
Thank you,
working out.
Ambrose.
Again,
Dude, it's crazy,
even
bro.
just the 1v1 where he's able to isolate Sib. He knows the trigger discipline needs to be there in the post plant, traps him in, sits there, isolates him out. Same thing in the 1v3.
Wow, so chat, we've watched.
Down the street. Dashy has
we've
the best
watched
shot in the
what?
league, or one of the best shots.
We've watched 6.5 maps today. We've seen a 100-point club. We've seen a reverse sweep, and we've seen a 1v3. Yo, Cohen, peace out, brother. I hope you have a good rest.
To any given situation, always decide to fold.
Dude, Angel, I got you, brother. Don't you
There's
worry.
one player I'm thinking of specifically that I used to hate watching in S&D for 1v whatever situation.
Random, my guy. I don't know what's going on, bro.
There's really good answers to this question.
Why did map 2 just take a smoke break? I think Fred had to go do something. Fred had to go do something, so they're taking a break. No.
Okay.
Pred lagged out, and then they had to reset.
Like, grab up here and ask. We could see if they'll give an answer to that.
So it's 4-3 C9 right now, I believe.
Okay, that's fair.
Did Thieves win? They did knock this. Reverse sweep, brother. Reverse sweep.
Or like, who's the least clutch player? Statistically, that's a real. We have that.
Well, in fairness, it would be better to ask of like,
this is way worse than Stay Tuned, dude. Literally,
because it's going to be a short list. Again,
I mean, this is like
pro teams.
Yeah, yeah.
You're talking.
What's worse, the Stay Tuned screen or just seeing Miles and Chance sitting here talking about random shit?
I'm in a.
Listening to me talk about random shit, bro.
If I'm in a 3v1 against Dashy, I'm hyped.
Am I a certified yapper, chat? I think I got my degree in yapology or something, bro, because I don't know what's going on.
I'm saying nobody chow, nobody move. Don't give him anything.
How you gonna celebrate the new viewer record? I don't know, bro. What should we do?
As soon as you see that red dot, you pounce on it as a group.
No. Against Dashy, I'm running away. I'm just being honest here.
That's fair.
I'm not saying you're doing
Meat reveal at 100 subs. That's insane. That's insane out of you. What are we talking about?
You actually have. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. We should find out.
Ever gonna put a chat on screen like Zuma?
Yes,
we had the chat on screen last year at one point during the watch parties. I don't remember why I took it off. But I could put chat on screen for like future streams if people wanted it.
And he's on our team, and we do the thing of like, is that him?
But I did have it on last year for a while during a watch parties.
He proceeds to basically not play for the first.
Is there a losers bracket? Yeah,
like,
Noctis is a losers.
Drops like a 0.8, and we're like, there was a guy faking it. Like that's
pop
crazy.
a cold beer, pop a cold bear. You want me to go get and find a bear, brother?
This time he's on the other team, and we're like, this guy's an imposter. We're gonna crush him. Opening kill, he just drops a 3-piece and obliterates all of us, and we went, oh my god, like what?
Got
just
displaced from doing 320 points.
Oh,
that's crazy, brother. The random emote thing.
We got like 50-point club. He was unkillable, absolutely unkillable.
That's tough.
So I kind of hate that.
That's tough.
He cost me, what is it called?
35.
Like MMR or whatever.
Yeah, Cold War.
Always prepared.
Cold War, you just like, I woke up one day and I was in Masters. Great. It was great. I don't know how
Dude,
I did that. It was score-based back then.
This is crazy, chat. I mean, what's going on, brother? What's going on with this game?
Dude, you do not need this.
Leave me alone.
Does COD not know how to make a game that works?
RC's beat the hell out of me. Raid.
I've lost RC's a lot.
I lost RC's a lot in Cold War. Raid, top art.
This is the third match? This is the second match.
I did not have any of this.
This is still only match number 2. And
yeah, you can see.
What's the hardest you've ever been talked about it, bro?
It was a BZ. It was a BZ no, I remember.
The tournament started
checkmate,
4 hours and 17 minutes ago, and we're not even halfway through the second match.
And it was me. I think it was Joe, actually.
You know?
And we saw him load up, and we knew, damn it.
You know what I mean?
Tyler Farris.
Definitely. They're not,
and then like,
see what Geo tweeted? I did. Geo tweeted he's like rent free in that guy's head. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, dude.
Why Geo and what's it called? Geo and Hydra have beef, but they do for some reason.
It's not, the movement wasn't like this. The movement was pretty slick, but it wasn't anything like this. He still did things.
Yeah, chat, there are map picks and vetoes. The problem is I don't think anyone posted them anywhere.
That's disgusting.
It's a different experience playing against
pros. It is, and that is
I don't see him anywhere.
Across. Once you experience playing against a pro, it is horrible.
That shit is one. Imagine playing against a full team.
No.
Who's Geo? Oh, Lord.
I've done it. It was terrible.
That piece of content exists, doesn't it?
No. I don't think we're allowed to. It's from years
ago.
Dude,
SJ, they worked on the game for 4 years, brother. It wasn't even free.
The video footage exists.
The hardest I've ever.
Here you go, chat. You want a behind the scenes look at the LA Thieves camp right now?
Oh my god, You're not gonna be able to pick me up now because I have your leg. Wait, why? Try to pick me up. I'm giving the shit.
What are these guys doing, bro? What are these guys doing? Is that how you build Team Chem?
In like an hour, so.
Is he asleep?
I don't know. Is he?
No.
Okay.
Imagine though.
Need to go drop like a 10 gifted for him and watch him just go crazy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I was thinking. I mean, I watched more than I'm willing to admit.
What are those guys doing
recently? Which I found weird. I've never watched like a person I know sleep.
HAVOK?
I've never watched HAVOK sleep.
I watched HAVOK sleep.
Yeah, Hydra in a headlock, and they had each other's legs and shit.
Solo grind to Masters.
Oh yeah.
His stream was insane.
Well, I was watching his race to Prestige. That was crazy.
Yeah, he was sleeping while he was doing that.
When did the game start? They've already started, Lord Son. They've already started. They're just having a lot of delays.
Watching my boy sleep. But yeah, I hope he's having a good time. I see thumbs up.
What's it with movement people in the...
Yeah, they've only played one match so far, and they're in map number 2 of this one. Hey, no problem, brother.
That's a great question. There is a correlation there somewhere.
You know?
All
we'll
right,
see when it gets going, but...
4-3, Cloud9. Yes, fist bumps.
Friendly monitor to those at home. Correlation does not equal causation.
That's fair.
Don't be fooled.
4-3, Cloud9. The 100T jersey is fire. Dude, isn't it nice?
Or no, 4-3.
The only thing about this jersey is it's a little bit big.
Bumps, we might be back.
Oh, we're back. We're back. 4-3, C9. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Or not. The guns are loud, man.
Round length.
All right, chat, we're back in.
That's a you problem.
More time to work with. OpTic.
This MF Jake Maverick 2 goated loudly crying folded hands fire.
Yo, loudly crying folded hands fire random. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the $2, my guy.
Back now scrambling to find something.
10 super chats too is crazy, man. I really appreciate you, Random.
A little bit of noise. Is that a problem? We're going to send him in to find out. Oh, nice work. The
good
read
shot, but no kills.
Not enough to get the kill.
3v2.
Attach gives you a huge win just to even up the odds, but simply overwhelmed, and OpTic, they have taken the time to reposition. I mean, B side was completely
Mac
open,
and
then
attach
they use that to
in the
transfer
clutch.
to the A plant. 3v2. OpTic feeling green.
Green light.
Oh.
Mac a little slow on the draw. Kenny posted up immediately, makes this so much harder.
Okay, wait, attach gets one.
And he
25 seconds, they got to get moving, but and it's over. Okay, well, that was quick. You know,
4-4.
I thought for a second
so
maybe, but
Kenny
that was
just
quick.
never gave Mac anything to work with on the street, and attach, well, might have been able to pick up an extra kill, but then has to just process.
Is it 4-4? I thought it was 5-3 now.
Too tough of a spot.
I thought C9 were up 4-3.
B site completely left open.
I could be wrong.
Complete control, never look back.
It's always nice watching pro players like command and dominate a space. Like Kenny's like, okay, I know he's on the other side of that street. I'm not letting him cross no matter what. If I do let him cross, I know exactly where he's going after that. Kenny's a tough player to deal with. And Mac now with the bomb in hand, attacking round 4, C9.
Thought it was 3-3. Oh, we're all over the place.
Looks like another bang out. Howdy! Nice. Done and down. What an opener.
I mean, ripping and roaring. Now Shotzi might have to make a play, like him and Dashy working together, Burger Street, but you see C9 not
4-4?
too aggressive
All right,
on
4-4.
these plants. They're waiting for OpTic to make a mistake. Nothing's happened just yet, but positions right now on point from Cloud9. Plenty of time to work with.
I need that socket to get that plug to be pushed.
Do you think Scraps cheated by stretching his long neck around the venue to screen watch the teeny tiny terrors?
Big advantage
now. What the fuck are you talking about, Random? Dude, this guy Random's crazy, bro. What is he talking about? Yo, thank you for the $4.99, brother. And yeah, I do think he probably did that.
3 for Kremp. Last up, Dashy 1v4.
Dashy 1v4.
Dash is just trying to buy time.
Dashy 1v4 is this. I show meat on stream, bro. Okay, you didn't win it. Thank God. Yo, Random, thank you for the super chats, brother. I really appreciate you, man. You do not have to super chat.
No rush at all. Well executed round. 5-4 lead for Cloud9.
5-4 C9.
If you would have iced that up, we might have had to G8.
Yeah, I said I was going to show meat on stream if you won that one.
Did you see that red dot?
We might have had to
G8
if he wins that.
You wait for the one shot call out, and then you make the move.
At that point, I would think C9 are throwing for money or something.
Play for the guarantee.
Seriously, man. They have the over for Dashy.
Defensive round for them now.
We need the me. Hey, Lab Rat, brother, lock in. Lock it in, man. What are you talking about?
Patter of footsteps across rewind.
Oh.
Okay, we're missing a dash.
And people lagged out again.
Run it back.
I mean, we got to rewind
Oh, my God.
Player dropped out again.
Yeah.
Yo, I actually don't know if they're going to finish this tourney.
He's out.
He's getting his steps in today, man. I don't know if he's got the watch on, but he has been bouncing.
How are they how are they?
We'll fix this up in a moment.
I don't know if it's like lagging out or what it is.
Is it the servers or is it their computers? Because this time it was Dashy, so I feel like it's got to be a connection issue. I don't know.
I hate the shushes.
Which is crazy because it's, I mean, it's LAN.
No one's giving anybody anything. That's what we like to see.
All right, well.
Get an advantage. They press it to the end of the round.
This round 11 or round 10? It was going to be round 10. It was 5-4 C9.
You learn from that quickly. You adapt from that quickly. And that's what you want to see. So C9, good job.
Lab Rat keeping RVs open single-handedly.
Right now. It's great stuff.
That's hilarious.
Back to waiting.
I totally lost it.
I know, it's a classic.
5-4.
Another pro player that absolutely destroyed me in rank play, Priesta.
Oh, yeah.
Watching Priesta, if I didn't know who he was, I would have sworn he was hacking.
Yeah, Priesta hurt me bad in Cold War.
Yeah.
UK? Oh, so Kane, you're in the mix right now, brother.
Well, I mean, same. I'm saying a lot of my, like...
Dash isn't even at his PC anymore? Oh, it's so over.
You were a master.
It's over.
I was a master sometimes.
Set you up.
Yes, this is the best of 5.
Those were tough games.
Yeah.
Tough games.
This is a best of 5, and we're still in map number 2 of the second series. And we're 4.5 hours in.
It killed me every time. It was very difficult.
Chad, I hope you guys got plenty of caffeine and snacks because we're going to be here for a while.
If you just join us, it is 5-4. C9 with the advantage.
Very embarrassing. It's being streamed to the COD YouTube. I know.
Fingers and toes.
Isn't that crazy?
We got to use them both just to count how many kills Dashy has.
They're trying to play on KAYSAN's phone hotspot. Is that why he's got 2 phones, bro?
We'll see if they can
double the power.
Now, the second series of the day.
He can run 2 hotspots, one for each team.
This was a hotly anticipated one for many people. Want to see how C9 looked. And I think the first map, I'm not sure if that first map is anything great to go off of. But a good
dude, Lyro, you might as well. You literally might as well.
Like it didn't like, you know, when we were watching 100
You're outside
play
all
FaZe
day. Yo,
earlier,
W Rio for touching
leaving a
grass.
Spawn open, guy spawns in the back, gets like a free flip, like some small little fundamental things that again you just got to iron out the kinks or like know who's going to be blocking at one time. I think there was none of that in map 1. Everybody completely on point. If OpTic were able to get this.
He's literally got the good luck. He's literally got the good luck Charlie cast on. What is going on? He's got the literal good luck Charlie cast on his show or on his stream.
Yo, you haven't changed the bit. Nope.
What is going on? What's the new record? I'm not sure exactly, Rio, but it's over 500 now, which is fucking crazy. Are you actually gonna watch the whole thing? Yeah, brother, I'm gonna be here the whole time.
Have you guys made in the course of Discord call 1,000, 2,000?
Why is it embarrassing? It's not, just because the game itself, lore, is shitting the bed, and that's why there's delays, and they're streaming it on their channel. So everyone's watching and knows that, you know, they're streaming their own tournament, basically struggle because of their own fault. Is it all 12 teams? No, it's only 4 teams.
Yo, Miles better be getting Miles and Chance.
Yeah, this guy needs a raise, bro. These guys need a raise for sure.
They need everything.
Wait, they're not doing it. They're not doing it.
Oh my God, they even got Hex in the call. Yo, Scump has 31,000 viewers, chat. This is real shit. This is like CDL watch party shit. He's got that many people watching.
I have no idea. That's a KAYSAN question.
Maybe for the culture they are. I don't know.
Mom said it.
This is why we got to see early LAN events, or why we don't see them, probably, bro. Can you imagine if everybody was at this tournament, like all the teams?
In this game, you've got 2 hitboxes in the body, or kind of 3.
Can you imagine if all the teams were here?
And then there's like neck, head. I think everything from upper torso is a kill. Is an instant kill. But you can also bring that up if you look at your weapon stats and press R2.
Chat, I'm gonna get more water, bro. You guys make sure you're staying hydrated, man.
Really?
It's a lot.
You guys make sure
It's
you're
a lot of
staying
information,
hydrated.
but it gives you the full breakdown of the player model. It gives you every piece of weapon stat. I know a lot of folks didn't know this existed in game, but it's very, very thorough. You get a ton of information, a huge amount of data on the weapons you're using and how your attachments affect them. So check it out. If you're like me and you like to go deep, or like Krim does, and really spend like an inordinate amount of time on their attachments and loving idle sway, it's the place for you.
Yes, Krim, notorious big fan of little mechanics like that. Yeah. Also a player that's done phenomenally well in the opening tournaments.
Has indeed.
He's gross.
Man can do it all.
The GOAT for a, well, not a reason. The GOAT for like 37 reasons. Yeah. 38 reasons.
The GOAT.
Something like
that.
The
GOAT, full stop. But yeah, almost ready, folks. Unless we can, if you'd like us to throw to a break, if you'd like us to dance, we can dance. I can sing. Chance, you can sing.
I'm not going to, but I'm capable.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, we're almost there, folks. Almost there.
Don't have my hat.
Folks, we might be there.
So I can't dance if you want to. 2 players on OpTic will dance. They will have themselves the time. I don't think their friends can dance.
This is a great.
Oh my God, perfect
timing.
timing.
Map point C9, 5-4. OpTic
Perfect timing.
2. Ken with the bomb, and we're going back to A. It's another bang out.
Okay.
Oh,
Dave. Okay, and they got shredded.
That might be a round.
That might be it.
All right, C9 looking to close out this map.
On the bomb site is not going to amount to a whole lot as Kremp is just so
Dashy
hot right
1v4.
Dashy. Whoa, I liked his odds. But that's game.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy.
C9, tie it up 1-1.
Okay. Well, it only took an hour to get through that map. More, actually, probably, but
expertise reigns.
we got ourselves a 1-1 series, chat.
You're right. It was like we're back in the game. End it immediately.
And we finally make it to map 3.
Yeah, we're not even there yet, to be honest.
Playing games.
We might be here for another 30 minutes before map 3 starts.
Seriously.
It looks so dejected. It looks so sad. It's over.
I feel bad. I feel bad for the players because, like, at this point, they're probably like, shit.
I mean, you have no momentum. Like, you have, like, you're not in flow at all. I mean, Shotzi's laughing. You're not in flow. You got nothing. At this point, you probably don't even want to play.
So many backward hats.
Yeah.
For the OpTic.
I mean, it's just it's dragging at this point.
What's going on there, huh? What's with all the backward caps, folks?
The strats.
We should come back from break, and we've both got backwards caps on.
Good luck with that one.
I've got. What do you mean?
I live in a different state than here. I didn't.
Restart cheese.
Sure.
Yeah, whole lot of restarts, chat. But we got ourselves a 1-1 series. We're also 5 likes off of 200 on the stream, man. So if you guys haven't dropped a like, definitely consider. Has the game been looking laggy? I don't think it looks laggy, but maybe I'm not locked enough. Does it look laggy for anyone else in chat?
I mean, this is something I believe we heard Abizi talk about, is like sort of getting a feel for
red card the event. Facts, bro. We got a red card for the whole thing.
Prime location, like inside gens, inside Zig.
Yeah, I think the accuracy coach pick is good for C9. I think he's going to do good things for them.
The Strider pistol. Hoping for the best there.
Especially because he's already got chem with a couple of them, you know?
Absolutely love
Actually, he's already got chem with
accuracy and SIP.
3 of the 4
throughout that Vanguard season.
You know, him and Attach go back. They're friends. He obviously is teamed with Sib, teamed with Mac.
Versus former teammates is also.
So I think it's a great pickup for them.
Accuracy has been one of those sort of veteran players that has brought up a lot of different guys. Was involved with Kenny as well, and Accuracy.
The 100T FaZe game finished an hour and 45 minutes ago. Fuck, you know.
Played with Kenny. Kenny's best player in the game. He was playing with Pred. Pred is seemingly almost like solo winning events. Clearly not the case. Good
no lag. Okay, dope.
Accuracy, one of the most storied players we have.
Valid. It is 1-1. It is 1-1.
There was like a period through the Jetpack era. It was like Octane, Looney. Was it Apathy? I think it might have been, or maybe Slacks, I think, was like they had won like every single year in like 4 or 5 different titles in a row. Like absurdly consistent.
Dude, they genuinely, at this point might have to run this as single elim. I don't know if they can. I mean, I know that might be real cheesy, but how are they going to get through all these matches?
Hey, man, when you know how to win,
yes, Thieves won. Wonderful. Thieves won.
Literally, yes.
Truly, it's a
little reverse sweep out of the boys.
We don't talk about nearly enough. There are some players, I think this came up more in MW2, but there are some players who play for the win and some players who just play for the stats. And the stats are easy to get, you just run around killing stuff. But the ability to identify the exact steps you have to take to hit your win conditions.
Dude, the problem is they can't set up the next match because there's only 8 setups. You know what I mean? Like they can't set anything up because they're currently using the computers.
He was literally just getting plants down for Accuracy to hide in some deep corner in the back of the map, and there's literally no one in Call of Duty history you want in those situations more than Accuracy. It's like, hey, there's 23 seconds left on the bomb. You're in a 1v2. You sit here. You poke your head up every 7 seconds to get the timing down. I think he literally had the most clutches in that game, and he was consistent the entire year.
I think as well, the amount of clutches he lost at 1vx moments that he didn't win was single digits with a huge sample size as well.
It's just a smart player.
Yeah,
just
very,
knew
very smart
exactly
player.
what he wanted to do.
The exact kind of player.
It was never a 360 windmill YY like Smoey. That's never what he wanted to do. He just wanted to win. Yeah.
All right, well,
there you go. And that is what gets you championship.
Part of me kind of wishes this was a 3-0, and then part of me is like excited that it's at least, you know, 1-1. Interesting.
Wax lyrical about accuracy.
Who do you think?
Remember when you're famous, brother? I can never forget you, MK.
This year? That's tough.
How do you feel about the minor setup? I think the minor tournaments are a good idea. I wish they were double elim, especially because they're online and there's CDL points and you know attached to them. But the more COD, the better, I guess. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Jordy. How we doing?
I know. I've lost the mental block's gone for me.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, listen, chat. This delay is quite literally all the game. Like, this is nothing to do with the production. This has nothing to do, well, at least from what they've said and what you can tell. Nothing to do with production, nothing to do with the tournament organizers. It's literally, Codcaster apparently is super broken, and the game also has other issues.
When I say we,
What's good, D Rancho?
Deranged.
And thank you, Chocolate Chip. I appreciate that.
Who's laughing now? Multiple championships later and a ring.
We just sit here and we yap, chat. We yap while this trash game
I was referring to the deranged fans who
takes forever.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Who's laughing now? Lamar ain't laughing. Thumbs are up. We partying.
Oh, a couple thumbs up.
By the OpTic table. Just making sure everything's good to go. I wonder what the next map will be. Protocol. I'm thinking Protocol.
Oh, I saw a college league getting set up too. I mean, the CCL is a thing. Wonderful. Yeah, there's a college league.
No.
And yeah, Riften, bro. Not only does Lamar look good in that blue, but his fit is nice. His fit is real nice, dude. That baseball jersey, it's like mostly white with the blue trimming and like the blue accents, looks sick. It's actually really nice. I can't wait for my Thieves baseball jersey, bro.
We figured out
I
why?
still haven't gotten that. I
The
cannot wait to
players
wear
were
that.
Not logging out of their accounts in the warm-up rooms, so when someone would log in, they would lag them out.
Nice.
So at least we figured out a resolution there.
Okay.
That is why they're lagging out.
Well, chat,
So,
there's one
sure
fix
the players
confirmed.
are logging out of
They
their
forgot to log out of their accounts in the warm-up room. So when the players who are on the other teams went back there and like got on the PCs, it would log in and kick the people out of the games on main stage.
Game fuel across his, was it Kenny? I think Kenny
Map count, it's 1-1.
Across a new pad and a keyboard.
It is 1-1.
I mean, that sounds
4.5 hours later.
I mean, that's some sticky, good
We're not even halfway through map. Well,
and the control that you
yeah,
so
we're
need
almost halfway through
at that
series number 2.
Pros always bring a spare though. Seriously, if you don't bring a spare, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, at least they said they figured out the reason why everybody was like lagging out.
Yeah, so hopefully there isn't any more delays mid-series.
But for years.
Yeah.
But in between series and stuff, we might be cooked still.
Some players, again, it depends on who you use and stuff. But I know some players like, they've got a tight grip. Nameless has a real tight grip.
I mean, at least if it's between series, as long as it's between series and not between maps, we might still be okay.
I'm pretty loose. I'm pretty like light
but,
on the stick. I'm trying to be.
I mean, listen, at the very least, this is a good test run where COD realizes we gotta fix things before the season starts.
Yeah,
because if CODcaster really is like a big issue right now, they have to fix this before it starts.
100%. It's. I mean, there's a lot that is just like super confusing, like from a viewing standpoint. But if you can't even play on it, like yeah, that's shocked.
If they can't start maps, we quite literally are. I mean, the league just can't play.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
So he is not a gamer. Agent turned on.
Because at the very least, there's going to be no like times tables. Like there's going to be no.
They retired me.
No idea of when things are going to officially start and when they're going to officially end.
Yeah, maybe.
Didn't go out strong.
Didn't go out strong.
No.
But, hey, it's better to burn out than a fade away.
Yeah, I agree. I like that. I like that a lot.
Well, sell him in his controller. That thing must be so.
Yeah, bro, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked.
Been using it for that long.
I don't know when this tournament's gonna end, man, but yeah, I'm gonna be here, I guess, until they end. I'm not gonna stop.
A long time.
I got nothing else to do, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be here if anyone wants to hang out while we wait for this shit to start.
Always a pleasure. I was going to ask him who his favorite Yankee player is. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time?
I don't know.
A good answer for you would be
Derek Jeter.
There you go,
Derek Jeter. And Chad, if you haven't subbed to the YouTube channel, definitely consider doing so. We do watch parties all year. And a lot of videos too. Like there's more than just watch parties. I make all different types of YouTube content about the CDL as well. So, and I got some good videos planned to drop before the season starts. So, hopefully, if you guys like the vibe and you like CDL content, just stick around a little bit, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, man, it was always the FaZe guys. I played in MW19.
Slayer, there's an issue with CODcaster, and they literally just can't play.
Type maps and modes.
They literally just can't play, bro. It's fucking ridiculous.
Against Major Maniac and Envoy. He was tough. Yeah. He was tough. Yeah. It was a Petrograd Dom, and it was tough.
Yeah.
You got timed out for telling that it was X-ray mode and not cheating.
It was like a top challenger.
Yo, are the COD mods off a perk, brother? What's going on over there?
Really tough.
Do you stream yourself playing COD? Not super often. Sometimes, like last year, before matches would start on weekends, we would play like viewer 8s, where like I'd play 8s with you guys. So that's really the extent of me streaming my own gameplay, but I'm pretty self-aware that people really don't care enough to watch me play COD. Like I'm like just a slightly above average gamer, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
Yo, Alonzo, thank you for the sub, man.
The 8 box can only mean one thing.
Ran into JP in rank play.
Yeah, dude, Lyro, you're cooked, bro. Yeah, oh, we're in.
Dude, did I call it? I call it.
We're in chat.
Protocol hardpoint. Here we go, folks. P1 over by the big gun to the left of the map. And we're.
Did you have to use your OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS, wonderful, but you could use either. I used to use Streamlabs. It's just a little demanding on the PC.
But I mean, that sort of SAM site P1, the amount of time you will
All right, map number 3, 1-1 series between OpTic and Cloud9.
Win those big trade gunfights. That's going to be the name of the game all year.
Oh my god, Fred just got choked.
Oh no.
Shotzzy lagged out. Shotzzy lagged out.
Whee! Now the boys are going to go for a quick swim and we'll find out what is happening over there. Pred, what happened?
I mean,
I was going to talk about how good Dashi was on Tuscan and how this man might be reminiscent. You put him in the top windows, just hold it down, be unkillable. And here we are, swimming with the fishes.
It's nothing but pain, chat. It's nothing but pain.
Who's the Star Wars counter to Kylo Ken? Kylo Ren. What would be
we ain't never ended this tournament, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm about to be like NADESHOT, sleeping on stream.
Like Rainbow.
I'm gonna get an air mattress set up so I can just keep the matches on while I lay there.
I'm not sure where you're going with this one, but I'm absolutely with it. I'm absolutely with it.
Well, I don't even know what happened. It looked like Shotzi just like was lagging because he like wasn't moving.
Good. Did somebody lag out, or did somebody like log into the account upstairs? Can we
Which is
name and
confusing
shame
to me
that member of either
LAN,
FaZe
right? So
or 100
like
Thieves?
obviously I don't know what their setup is like.
I mean, you come down here and apologize to all of us here.
Yeah, this is cooked.
Pred's back. What's going on, AG? How we doing, baby? Talk to us. What's going on? Hey, Pred. No, we may
It's
never
so
know.
cooked. Yeah, dude,
We may never
NADESHOT
know what
subathon's
ails
gonna
our
end before
pros
this.
Here in our second series of the day.
Bro, this
Fucking
shit is
hell.
crazy.
I mean,
everybody
this is
who's trying to watch party
may
this is
never
gonna
know.
have to start a subathon.
Dude, seriously.
We would name and shame them.
I know they should play rock paper scissors or.
Wait a
Whoa! What's going on there? Yo!
Oh, no.
Yo!
Not the together forever.
Whoa. Yo, Mac just was giving Kenny the
I'm
work.
actually thinking about that. That's
We're
the
doing
funniest
this
thing
shit
to
on
do. I'm trying to
live,
remember which
bro?
game we
Yo,
did first.
there's not even a paywall on this shit, brother. Save it for the OF.
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Does that count as the first back being taken?
That can't count.
Right?
That can't count.
That
That wasn't in
can't
a real
count.
game, but like, holy
No.
shit. Chat, Mac just took Kenny from behind, bro. Did you see that?
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck was that?
Jump off the mat, both players died at the exact same time. Who wins the round?
Why did they just, dude, it wasn't even the fact that he did it. It was the randomly, like, just swapping to that footage that was caught me off guard.
Really?
I play in like Crimson Rank. No one knows how to play Search.
Not in BO6.
It's true.
Oh my god.
No. God, no.
Whoa.
Yo, Caden, the jerseys are insane, bro. They're insane. But they're definitely not keeping them because they already announced their jerseys.
Looks awesome, man.
So who are we giving that to? That HAVOK, Parasite?
Well, I don't know how it works. If you have to
Yeah, dude, the players probably just don't even care anymore. Also, chat, thank you guys for 200 likes on the stream. Whoa. I think that's the first time we've ever hit 200 likes on a stream, so you guys are out here breaking records left and right, man, and I'm not doing nothing. I'm just sitting here yapping, so thank you to you guys for real.
Like to get in the game.
Apart from, I mean,
Are they playing all three modes? Nah, no control. No control.
A few now and successful from C9 there attached.
You know where I can get the white LAT jersey? I mean, any LA Thieves jersey should be on either their website or the CDL site. And if it's not for sale anymore, you'd probably have to look it up on like eBay or something.
Technically, they're all 3-lane maps. It still feels like
If you're talking about, are you talking about this jersey, Wonderful? Like the one I'm wearing?
And getting towards
the one I'm wearing should still be on their
So
website.
many different ways to do that. And then you got to worry about the 3 windows at the top, the door at the bottom.
Yeah, thank you, Random.
That map is going to be a lot of like window fighting.
What's the view record now? I don't know what we hit earlier, but it was over 500.
Want to be living inside of like top lockers,
So somewhere over that. I don't know what it got to, but the fact that I just said we hit over 500 viewers is fucking crazy.
Focus on the rotation. So
I mean, literally 2 weeks ago, my viewer record was 98, and even that was insane.
Except for the Underground Hill, in which case it's obvious.
As far as the Underground Hills as well, one thing that irks me, Treyarch. I'm irked right
It's chalked, Herb. It's chalked.
Obviously,
also, Michael, that's crazy. You can get one from Krem. You think he's just selling them all?
Has a zip that takes you up the elevator shaft.
You think he's just selling them on eBay?
Spiral staircase. Yes. Why is there not a zip in the middle of the spiral staircase?
I know, Slayer. 200 likes is nutty.
I can decide to jump down, or I can decide to zip up, or I can decide to take the stairs.
All right, well, chat. You know, new talking point for us, man.
Am I not allowed?
Here's our new talking point. What is everybody, or did everybody eat for dinner? That's what I want to know. What did you eat for dinner, or what will you be eating for dinner? Let's hear it. Let me see who can make me the most hungry, bro. Let's see who's got the best dish.
I thought that was something that
Popeyes? Oh, fuck. You're starting out hot.
I've got people
Pizza? W. Wings and fries? You had a Zing for dinner?
I felt it.
Okay. It's very nutritious. Chimichangas, burgers, and pasta salad? Oh, fuck. Hibachi. Oh, dude, Vegas. You're speaking my language. Just left Outback with the fam? Oh, fuck. Chicken salad, Panda Express, enchiladas, pizza.
I know we've run out of steam for this.
What is pushy? I've never heard of that. Is that a thing? Or did you mean to say something different?
Man, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Was that supposed to mean something else, brother?
Exactly what is going on with the problem here, but there is a problem, folks, and we are trying to get to the bottom of it. Once we get to the bottom of it,
Hibachi, you ate meat for dinner? Been hitting this cart for dinner? Oh, fucking hell. Raisin canes, grilled cheese and tomato soup, rabbit stew. McDonald's from yesterday, a little leftover Mickey D's. Gonna goon for dinner? Hey, T2G, brother, T2G. You know what I'm saying, chat? T2G.
Yeah, I have.
I'm actually not hungry yet, surprisingly. It's almost 7 o'clock. I'm not hungry. I had Dickie's barbecue. I don't know if anyone knows Dickie's barbecue. I don't know where it's at. I just know it's down here in Texas. I had a brisket sandwich and mac and cheese.
I tried to tell this story, it does actually get interrupted, which is really funny.
Oh shit! 2 of you guys had grilled cheese with tomato soup. You're having sleep for dinner, dude. Luis, there's nothing wrong with like a big glass of water for dinner and some sleep.
Hard point.
You see that 3.29 win-loss there in hard point? Yeah, I help with that. Don't mind me.
Good stuff.
Let's go. Did LA win? They did. LA Thieves won.
Well, you can tell the story now. Just tell the story, Miles.
Okay. So, well, we're recording the Touchgrass episode, the Hummer EV show.
Oh, is this a story where Shotzi saved your life?
Oh, spoilers. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You've interrupted the story. It's done.
You're a great storyteller.
That was the bit. No, that was the bit.
Yeah, it's never been more over.
The fact that Pred isn't here meant that we couldn't play it. I'm not sure.
You just bought a 3060 PC from a guy named Jake. Hey, let's go, Enlighten's good. That's a good name right there. That's a good name.
We could have been good, but Pred wasn't here.
Yep, 1-1 map count, chat. 1-1 map count.
Pred wasn't here, folks.
What? It's like a light tree.
Oh, it is a light tree. This is an outstanding.
Dude, we're trolling right now.
Nah, I mean, like, genuinely, I don't know if they're going to finish this tournament.
Stage setup has been absolutely brilliant.
There's no way, right? Like, at least if it's taking this long, there's no way.
Good. We're well lit, and it is lit. Once the games are on, it's lit. Can we get a wide of the crowd, of the stage again? Go back to the stage wide.
I got in mind.
I'm with it. I'm absolutely with it, but look how good that looks. Look how fantastic that looks. OpTic Gaming in the good old green there. We've got a nice sort of
they just queued up a
blend
match.
of color in the middle. Little details here, folks.
And
then immediately ended it.
Showdown 5.
Yep.
As we are absolutely raring to getting a map number 3, but got to figure out what's wrong with Pred's PC. Got to figure out what's wrong with Pred. What's wrong with Pred?
Well, in fairness, the issue might have been resolved. Pred is just not here.
That's fair. We're also missing a Sib. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
What's your go-to flavors at Wingstop? I like the honey hot the most, bro.
I'm hearing Reddies. Possibly, not possibly.
Dude, Miles and Chance might actually like.
He's thinking about that.
They're gonna run out of things to talk about.
He's thinking about if the first name.
They're gonna run out of things to talk about. There's only so much they can talk about. They're gonna have to start telling us stories from their childhood at this point.
And he's thinking about the opening break towards P1. He's also making sure that he's on the right side team so that Codcaster is messed up and so that they get the same spawns. That's a question I've got for you in this.
Dude, look at Kenny, bro. He's so over it.
Or are there a series of random spawn spots in each position? And
he's so over it.
Where you arrive?
I think it's the
almost 5 hours in one series done, literally. Yeah, it's almost been 5 hours. Holy fuck.
I could be wrong.
I'm not.
How's the weather?
Every single time.
Today it was nice.
Even for like
it was nice and clear today. Sun was out.
You will.
Dude, wait. Look at what Kenny tweeted, chat.
It's just like you don't.
You're having too much fun running.
You don't notice things.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hold on, bro. Look at what this guy Kenny tweeted. That's the wrong Kenny. I just clicked on.
Meditating.
That's fair.
The breathing exercises of Toronto Ultra from the Cold War season have taken this league by storm.
Absolutely.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
A moment of calm, zen for Mac. As Shotzi admires.
Yeah, just put the fries in the bag. This is fucking insane.
Is the thing Shotzi does? It's called. Actually, yeah, never mind.
Do they have hotels? Dude, honestly, I don't know if these guys are staying overnight. Because this was supposed to be a one-day tourney. Like, they very well might have gotten flights out, like late night flights out. You know what I mean? Like some red eyes in the middle of the night.
We should ask Bruce what's up.
Tony Todd passing? No, who's Tony Todd? An actor?
I'm absolutely all about the C9
Oh,
jerseys, man.
R.I.P. Tony Todd.
I'm ready for my operator pack. I'm ready.
Yeah, I feel real bad for KAYSAN, man. I mean, he went through so much probably to get this to happen, and then did so much to make it happen today, and then the game, quite literally, is just not working.
It's starting to creep in. It's starting to creep in. We're testing.
They genuinely might have to do single elim. They might just have to say, like, listen, FaZe, I know you thought you were gonna have a losers bracket, but like, I'm sorry, it's over.
I wish they'd talk.
Because at this rate, we're never gonna end.
Tatch always seems like he knows what's going on, you know.
I do appreciate KAYSAN just instantly. Who's the nicest, most respectable player in the league? Attach. He's just zero hesitation.
Oh, he's up
and that's probably the correct answer, yeah.
Yeah. S02 my COD bud Keith and Nini on their engagement.
Yo, shout out to Keith and Nini on the engagement. Let's go. Yo, Roberto, thank you for the $2, brother. And shout out to your friends. Nothing like love, brother. You know what I'm saying? Nothing better than love.
You learned to live again?
Keith and Nini. Let's go. Can we get some W's for Keith and Nini in the chat?
Sad player faces, especially Sib. He's got a very.
Are they on PC? Yup, they're on PC.
Player.
They are indeed on PC.
What? No, I think he is. I think these are all good little memes.
You say Sib is the
Yeah, dude. I didn't know who he was, Lyra, when you said his name, but I recognized him when I looked him up.
In itself, so emotive.
What are the odds they chalk this, dude? Honestly,
modern art.
Yeah.
It's still the thing is it's still decently early in LA. Like it's still only it's about to be 5 p.m. in LA, so the sun's still out. You know what I mean? It's still daytime where they're at, but
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
They gotta. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I've got a folder. I've got a folder or two of just good quality memes from across the years. Strange photographs, weird screen grabs. I've got a really good one of Hex doing this.
Dude, random, you're not wrong.
It was in the old Hex quarters, but he's so blurry, it looks insane.
It might be time for console to come back out.
Smoke Lamar.
I need someone to go buy out some fucking Xboxes.
It's so good. It's a good one.
My favorite.
Where's the original stream? The original stream is on the Call of Duty YouTube channel. So if you just look up Call of Duty in the search bar and click on their channel, you should see their live stream.
Just a very soft face in the background.
That's weird, yeah.
I got some good TJ.
I got some really good NADESHOT faces.
Austin joined the Mavericks. Oh fuck, you guys are gonna slam.
Loads of scrap. Every single time we were on the CDL, just like someone would screen grab it. You could screen grab anything at any moment during a scrap interview, and it was just like a powerful, powerful emotion.
Yo, Kenny's so over
That's
it.
a true emotive player.
Wait, they're locking in. Hold on, chat. Hold on, they're leaning forwards.
Right. Sib, incredibly expressive.
They're leaning forwards,
You've got to
chat.
dig for it, man. You've got to look. You've got to read between the spaces. That is Kenny.
Are they leaning forward?
Right. A referee's on stage. He's not giving me anything. He's not giving me anything.
I'm trying to look through the reflection of Kenny's glasses to see what he's seeing. Oh!
Fingers and toes, boys and girls. Take.
I hope whoever wins that it's just an absolute smacking.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Heartbreak in this game. Well, and you're right. Attach made the adjustment. You called it. You absolutely called it.
Thank you, brother. I mean,
let's go, chat. Let's go.
That's the way you
Game number 3 of the second series of the day. 6 hours later.
Very beneficial in a moment, but sadly, Sib is there for it. Big bruise.
We get back in when I go to the bathroom.
This is exactly where
Yo, you better go back to the bathroom and I'll come out.
Moment of any time, any
you stay in the bathroom.
Yeah, see,
that's insane. I go to the bathroom and we queue up.
Come on.
Oh man. Thank God.
I'm thinking Tuscan because that just might be his window.
That's the new top window, top broken, top church.
All right, chat. Listen. We still could have a long time left in this series, especially if this goes game 5. But at the end of the day, man, we're all here for the passion and the love of Call of Duty.
Just waiting in the wings for the players.
You know what I'm saying? We're all here because we got passion. This is the original stream.
Nice wins as well.
I like the way you think, homie.
Should buy his teammates a lot of time to try to get in the mix. Unfortunately, Ken loses the gunfight, so the break is going to be that much more difficult. Shotzi can't make it work with the movement.
It's a good start out of OpTic here.
Down. And again, another one. That's the trade on the other side of the map, so it may look good in the feed. It's not looking good on the map, though. So good work out of Cloud9. This is still a very healthy hard point. Lots of points still to be grabbed here. OpTic finally.
There's Kremp with that GPR.
Kremp, he gives shots. His 5th death so far. And we're locking this one down. OpTic finally getting there, pushing that lead forward.
Oh,
that's awkward, but Matt gets it.
Yeah, but not going to get anything else after that. That is spawns in rotation there from OpTic. Scrap time. Well, potentially going to go their way as well. Shotzi basically left by himself. He's got a little bit of help towards the middle of the map, but Actually, on time, you expect him to get overwhelmed, but in the feed, he gives you not 1, but 2 kills and the time and delivers C9.
Since when's the GPR being used? Some pros still use the GPR. I'd say literally probably 90% of the ARs are using the aims, but some still use the GPR, so it must be good enough. Maybe it's just a preference thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it kills a little slower, but for some reason, some guys like it.
Yeah, keeps the backline safe. Up front, though, Sib.
But we're going to see.
Sends it towards lockers, only gets 1 out.
I mean, Kremp's the only one that's used it today, so it's not obviously very prevalent. And Kremp's also a sub, so he's only using the AR occasionally.
Gets the ones that'll be doing damage, but there he is in the window.
And there's Pred on a 6th streak.
Down, making it look easy. And again, top lockers control in this sweet spot.
Oh, okay,
it
shots.
is your time to shine.
Any chance the Krig will be a part of the meta? There's a chance that like the Krig and the SOG be a part of the meta because they're coming in before the league starts. But it's the pros aren't typically, you know, they don't usually try like new things, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like once the season starts, they're not going to try a lot of new things. So if they don't get it in or like before the league starts, it probably won't make it.
Earlier this hill was just
oh, Twitch, please.
Instant break after instant break. This time it is Kremp doing everything he can to hold on.
Kremp? Wait, that's 3 out of Krempy. That's all 4 out of Kremp.
From the point, massive work. 35 to go here, and I would scarcely say, but a streaks here would go quite well on protocol.
Kremp with a 4-piece, man.
Kremp should be dealt with. Yeah, Shotzzy's got it over to Mac.
Okay, and Shotzzy with 2 right back.
And again, those breaks can be clean. Also, if you notice, Kremp electing to use the GPR instead of the aims for the AR decision.
Kenny with a nice 2.
Personally, I'm an aims or Amez guy, but GPR occasionally.
Is Sib washed? Maybe.
So maybe a hill-specific thing.
I think they're all washed.
Either way, sizable lead, sizable start, and Kenny went on a 5 spree before he gets shut down. C9 ahead of the rotation, but
Bro, Dashy's just been straight vibing in hardpoint. In the first hardpoint, he just straight up vibed. In the second hardpoint, he's just straight up vibing. He said, I got you guys from search. You know, the rest of the time, I'm just going to sit in hill. And you know, I fuck with it. Do what you got to do.
On a Kremp, not enough really for the kill, but a little bit of intel for his boys. Trades once again from OpTic, really good. Cloud9 absolutely had it in the search and destroy, but now we're in a big old map.
You like potatoes? Oh, I like potatoes.
Oh, nice shots, and that is a kill feed and a half. Everybody there from OpTic Gaming winning their ones. The score has been run up. They have more than doubled that of C9.
OpTic looking good, man. Looking good in the HP.
Well. Shotzzy 17 and 9.
They did start the first HP pretty good too, and C9 brought it back.
But at least the trades there.
What's the score? It's 1-1, Lex.
Rotation, not even entirely.
They probably haven't played since you left. I'm not gonna lie, Lex.
Dominant hill there from OpTic.
Okay, really good, really good. Hello.
Hello? What the fuck?
Kremp's in the wrong part of town. Mac once again, top window with an AR. You're going to see it all day and night. Shotzzy with this Jackal. Why not, man? Give it a go. At that range.
All right, yeah, Shotzzy 19, make it 20 and 10.
No way. Oh, I thought the slide to the other side of the box might have helped out, but good shots there from Attach.
Are we going to see OpTic versus LAT? I mean, yeah, if OpTic win this shit, which I think they probably will,
able to compete
which
in
is
most
hype.
Situations. Might be a little tastier up
good shots.
Than the aims.
Attach said, I'm not losing.
Nice 2 out of Attach, the 3rd, possibly. After a fresh magazine, 2 trophies doing the work.
Yeah, they should turn these into best of 3s at this point.
Statistically very similar to the aims, but yeah, maybe a small preference, as you say, in the close quarters combat. Either way, Sid locking down the middle of the map, but OpTic Gaming just back on time. So, like, it's a good news, bad
Dashy in the hill, soaking it up. Super Soaker, Hill Kitten.
You didn't really make a dent on P2 and you needed to, and they're beginning to
OpTic heavily outslaying at this point, I would say.
Watching Kremp take the stairs, man, wouldn't you love it if he could just slide?
What stream is this on? It's on the Call of Duty YouTube channel and KAYSAN's Twitch.
Did you slide on ziplines?
I mean, you know, you zip or not, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just anti-ziplines.
I know, I absolutely felt that one.
That one in.
Once again, P3 here for OpTic, looking a lot stronger. Perfect coverage towards the back. Kremp, he doesn't bite. His teammates do those. It's enough to get him on the inside. Can he find a kill here? Nice teamwork.
Good teamwork.
There. OpTic Gaming down. Hard point in the hands of
Number
C9.
1 trying to play spoiler here. He's up top.
Didn't think of tucking myself in between those little locker spaces.
Fred, he's going to get the guy at a time.
Write that one down and keep it
That's a good kill out of Fred. That's 2 good kills out of Fred. Wow, that's good plays.
Fred Might have found his spot.
Oh!
Loves the up top. Loves it a
Oh
lot.
my God! Wait, did Pred just piss on Sib, or did Sib get shot by somebody?
Over 200 now we go.
Yo.
100-point lead as C9.
Okay.
Trailing on Protocol.
What are we doing there?
20 and 12 for Pred. He is laughing. Sib, that was
Dude,
a nice
Mac,
CP.
not Mac. Fred liked playing Sib, bro. He loves it. The
OpTic
sub duo of
line
OpTic
there
are
first, but
cooking.
It matters not. Lovely shots from both sides.
Did they say what the intermission was about? They're having issues with Codcaster, and yo Rose, thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. They're having issues with Codcaster, and the pros were still logged into their computers in the practice room, so they were getting logged out of the main stage once, which is lagging them out of the game.
Separation, it seems like in the game mode, has certainly been found.
They're rocking and rolling. Bruce.
Oh,
the fifth. Teammates are there for it. Hard point still very much OpTics. They have locked
C9
this
might be
one
awful.
Down. It's an iron grip.
Yeah, their hard point's
C9
not great right now.
Just to stay alive at this point.
But
wait for
there's
the
plenty of time. Plenty of time to get better. Not in this map. This map's over. But there's plenty of time to get better.
No, C9, stay alive.
It really is a hill where you're just able to swarm from every single direction so quickly. So as long as you got the coordination,
I mean, this shit's cooked at
the
this
breaks,
point, bro.
Should come easy. Problem is for C9, it looks like they've been broken on the map.
They might as well just give OpTic map
away,
number 4 too and make this a 3-1 because it's back-to-back hard points.
Where it's so easy, 9 seconds is still 9 seconds. Yeah, and that kind of pinch might work. Red dots all over the place. One's still upstairs, and Pred is on the prowl. Attached the last man alive in the point there. Dashi now pushed the front line forward. Oh, it does lose a teammate there from Mo. The double back. And that could have been it for a second.
Oh my God, C9, just let them win, please.
C9 are back in, and C9 are not out yet.
Yeah, maybe a small moment of not being able to read those spawns, and that is quite literally just early days. Cloud9 trying to hold on. No position in the power positions, though. They have no control, and Pred, yeah, on the prowl. This is what he does best. Man,
all right, it's going to be 2-1 OpTic Gaming here.
Absolutely cranked.
Are you fucking kidding me? These guys are still getting killed at a hill?
No, we keep
Brother,
challenging. There's 2 seconds
can we
for the
stop
win,
challenging at a hill? Just let it end.
Kenny, no, down again. The row is not even complete. There's nobody home. C9, you have managed to stay alive somehow.
Just keep going, one-man army. Dive at it over and over and over. Eventually, they'll break and you'll get
There's no way they make this comeback.
They'll break it. And Pred might have done it. He hasn't. Attaches in. Next attack from OpTic's going to be a big one. Shotzzy wins his. Time? No. Dashi dive in. No!
Oh my God.
Still going.
What is happening?
Why not? Make them work for it.
Make them work for it.
Oh my God, what's going on?
In theory, they do have the spawns for the moment towards the rotation. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing you could do, but technically.
It's not. Until the game is over,
I mean,
it is not over. And C9 with a second to spare. Is this it? No. Is this it?
Oh, he makes the play. Okay, they got it done. Someone hit through mid. I don't know who it was. It was probably Shotzzy or someone, but okay.
That's not the questions I'll be asking.
Am I getting cut? Why is Dante with helicopter ironing the peak?
Okay. How long do you think it takes him to start the next match? At least 3 hours.
OpTic take the lead.
Philosophical as well.
It's got to be at least 3 hours.
I need to go to the bathroom. And then they're just like, why that gun? What's going on? I thought Shotzzy had pulled it out. I guess he just
okay, chat. 2-1 series, man. 2-1 series. I got a little worried there, yo. C9 was kind of cooking for a second.
To no avail. OpTic right now looking absolutely clinical and hardpoint.
I mean, the GPR, I can see myself using that sort of P3 situations. A little tighter on the inside. It's a nice way how to use that, and then you're able to immediately transition from winning gunfights up close and personal to push the
guys out. This match is going to end on Black Ops 7, dude. They're going to have to switch to the new game.
I can see why. I mean, will that
Holy
stick?
Fuck.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yo, chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out. Everyone who's just lurking and watching or listening. Everyone in chat. I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far.
A lot of the weapon balancing in this
and hopefully this tourney gets a, gets smoother sails, smoother waters soon here.
a bunch of different weapons.
I don't think it's going to, though, if I'm being
Snipers
honest.
included.
I don't think it's
Again,
going
I'm not
to.
personally a Frostline guy, but Sib obviously is a much better sniper than I am, but might see the LR
I think we should be a bit better going during a series. Like, I think going into the next map should be quick. I think in between series, we're still going to have delays,
though.
though.
Necessarily having like a pop-off moment, but obviously in the slaying category, he was ever present on the map. But Pred, he had his moment top grandmas. We had Dashy on the flip side. Well, actually,
wow.
Pred top blockers. Dashy top grannies. Able to just lock things down. Bit of a cakewalk map for there. Admittedly, C9 fought in the end, but you're fighting down 248 to 150. Only so much you can do.
He's still hanging in there, Killer B.
Competition so far, folks. I mean,
You ain't going to bed just yet?
When I say I've seen some funny.
Wonder where LAT are up
but there we
to,
go.
bro.
Map
They're
3
probably wrestling or
complete.
some shit.
Map 4 on its way, and again, OpTic now.
They're doing
this is
something
match
back there. I don't know
points,
what it is.
Hard points all they need, or will we see another game 5? Who knows?
I mean, I'd be happy to see a game 5, to be quite honest. Another S&D, run it back, more opportunities for the clutches, but I know your predictions have been on point. What map is map 4?
Map 4.
Whoa. Chat, you want to hear a crazy stat? What the fuck? This just made me tweak a little bit. aBeZy is the second oldest sub in the league. What the fuck? That's crazy. aBeZy's the second oldest SMG in the league this year. Wait, then who's first? Who's the oldest sub in the league then?
Cool with red card.
That's fair.
And then for like hardpoint, I enjoy it.
It'd be like the one.
Teach?
Like
in the
stairwell
restaurant.
Is it
Oh,
Teach?
okay. Oh yeah.
I hate. I'm the A side player, or I play mid. So if we ever lose the B side,
Envoy?
I'm just like I can't.
Nah,
do this,
Teach has
so-
got to be older than Envoy.
Hi guys, I can't do this.
Let me see. How old is Teach? Teach is 25.
Kremp wanted everyone to know that his glasses are new, and that he likes them. And I think he's made a great choice. Take care of your eyes, boys and girls.
And then a weird thing about Mac, not actually.
Envoy is 24. It's got to be Teach, right? Kleenex? Is Kleenex that old? There's no way.
Dashboarding earlier, like I'm.
Vivid? I mean, Vivid isn't a sub this year. Vivid's an AR this year.
Oh,
Kleenex is only 24.
There you go.
Yeah, I think it's Teach.
Instant. Wow, nice job.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
aBeZy's the second oldest? Yo, we're getting old, chat. What's going
Are
on?
you really not with me on this?
No, brother.
What's Attaches total revenue in COD? I have no idea, bro. Probably a lot.
I'm going 1930s references right now. Don't mind me.
Yeah, it's got to be
Knows
Teach.
what I'm talking about. That's right.
Yeah, aBeZy's 25, which,
Oh my God.
I mean, 25 is not old,
It's
but
your
like,
favorite map, yes?
oh shit, we get to see Skyline now, chat. Let's go.
In case he said he's
First Skyline of the day.
He is a fan.
Actually, so
I know. There was like a gut feeling in me that thought we might get Skyline.
Breaks. A lot of love.
Oh, there goes shots.
Oh yeah, they got him.
Oh man, and they're that's 4 dead quick.
Man, why? What an opening break there.
Okay,
by
chat.
Goes down in his little safe room.
Map number 4. Quick start, no delay in between this one. That's what we like to see. But
OpTic back on the
OpTic win, they go to play Thieves. If C9 win, we go game 5.
He does. Ken now dancing with Mac down low. Damn,
Oh, now they might be goated random. Yeah, now they might be goated.
Kremp.
After that
What a
shit
win.
you were talking.
C9 here on Skyline so far, looking great.
Well, they're about to lose the lead. Maybe not. I guess you don't put enough pressure on Old. Opportunity to bump up just a little bit. Ken's going to take it from you, keep up the pressure. You're trying to back these two players down as an underground route is being hit by Kremp, and OpTic did not watch that at all.
I know, it's hard to watch, man. You got to make sure you got eyes everywhere. The underground route, Kremp is paid off already. No way. He takes care of Ken as well.
Oh.
That's a big. Spawns are a little all over the place right now. We'll figure out how that goes in a mo. Kremp, whoa! You got to finish, Kremp. He is unstoppable right now. C9, big break.
Yeah, Kremp, that is the perfect play. I think Kenny
Okay,
figured
Brad, good
out that there was
shots.
someone behind him that
Dude,
just is a
Dashy's
little
been
too
struggling
late.
in
The stun had already
respawn.
come through, so you end up getting punished. So
Dashy's
underground
definitely been
route
starting real
proving
slow
to
in the
be
respawns.
Devastating for both of these teams getting utilization.
Isn't
This
Mac
is, a
old?
lot of
I don't
time
know how old
already
Mac
stripped
is.
off the game clock as well. A lot of white time on the hill, but OpTic Gaming poised, set up, final 20 seconds to absolutely be theirs. C9 just getting ready for new.
Off his hard point has been quite a fun one to watch. Don't recall if we saw the doors used, the interactive map elements It can be a real pain in the ass, especially when they don't.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
No, I don't think so. That's a.
Oh, Kremp 9 and 3. Hot start. Dashy oldest in the
folks.
league? Nah, Slasher's the
Cooking
oldest
up
in the
more than
league.
a storm
Dashy's
right now.
probably top
Kremp finds himself
3 to
between a
5
rock and a hard
oldest in the
place.
league, though.
Attach managing to find 2.
Yeah, do you see number 4 on the minimap? Shotzzy.
Dashy might be
He's
the third
putting
oldest
on
in the league.
pressure. It's a difficult hill to break
Behind
from the front. You have
Slash
to
and
make sure you
Attach.
turn some arrows, and that's why guys are rotating towards bedroom. That's why Kremp is worried about him in the spawn, but
Okay.
C9 heads up
High
and
game
ready
so far.
for the pressure. So they dealt with it, and that just makes their lives
Sub duo
that
of
much easier.
C9 is moving.
A few kills to get the time, or
They both
Answer shots
dive.
off
Right did I
spawn,
say
able to
that?
Pick up 3. Hell of a life to try to get that time.
What a life. The play began with him dying on the flank, and it ends with him coming off spawn and picking up the weak players. Great work there out of OpTic. What a break on Kitchen. 15 seconds still to play for as SHOTZY
Yeah,
finds his
Sib
10th
slow
kill
start.
on that.
5 and
How
12
fast
for
that turns,
Sib.
right? Because again, C9 was trying to set themselves up long term, and instead they got shot.
Definitely want to
so,
see Sib
not
turn
an
it
ideal
around.
Situation, and now just perusing the bottom of the map, looking for some errant players, and ready for this hill time to pop. And SHOTZY forced to collect. Doesn't know where to look. C9 overwhelmed them.
That's such a quick adaptation. I mean, what Krem managed to break from down low last time. What does C9 do? They don't use the same tricks twice in a row. They are not about it
that's
right
a good
now,
win.
and it's definitely paid off. Another good break. A lot of presence here, still upstairs.
All right.
Nice work from Dashy at range. Great coverage.
Yeah, Dashy and Sib have been
One,
surprising today. I thought they were both going to
the immediate trade and an
play a
open
little.
hard
I mean, Dashy's up to 9 and 8 now, so he's heating up, but I thought they'd both be cooking a bit more.
Ken looking for a safe place to stand inside of that hill. It does not exist, but he at least gets his teammates inside of it. And it's going to be Pred, last man standing. But his teammates got the back spawns, so this hill has just been utter chaos.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, if you don't have spawns on this hill, it's so hard to break. I say as they break it, obviously.
Another break. 10 seconds to go, and
Fred just 360'd him.
The 360
Fred
slide.
just 360'd
gets
him.
in there, finds it. Back to P1.
Yo, that was disrespectful. He didn't have to do that.
A respawn delay. There absolutely is. You'll see Mac has the skull next to his name for the 2.5 seconds, but that hill is played at.
Why did he
light
just
speed.
360 him like that?
There's a respawn delay. It's crazy.
That was insane.
Whoa, a single bullet would have all it needed. Can they reclaim
All
the
right,
hard point?
slight OpTic lead here.
Tuck them toes away, son.
Shotzzy off the top
Shotzzy
rope.
up over the top for a Mo, but again, open hard point. Plenty of time here still to be
Yeah,
grabbed.
Kremp's feeling good right now. Kremp's 16 and 9.
Damn.
I know we tout it maybe more often than we need to. Everybody knows it's not a secret.
As much as I'd like to see a game 5, I also wouldn't mind
Like,
OpTic
brand new
winning
game,
just
new
so we
movement systems,
save
just
like
working on
20
new
minutes,
maps,
you know
and
what I
he
mean?
already has
If
it
not
to a
more
T.
than 20 minutes.
Kenny from the gym puts in the work. Gets the gains for his teammate towards time. Attached, trying to do everything there. It's 2 in the feed, right into the point before being taken care of there. So another hard point comes to a close. OpTic with a slight lead. And this time round, C9, no wild undermap shenanigans to get new.
You want
They've
C9
got
to
themselves
win?
over towards the office side, but they've got
You got that Cloud9 bias in you?
Trade's done. Can they get into a position to defend this quicker?
Oh, those spawns are so deep, and they get the parallels. It's going to be chaos on the minimap for just a bit, and it is going to turn into a foot race around the hills. Sib does his job in the back line, picking up
Dude, you
2.
realize how
Now the
small
final
this
OpTic
map
player
is when you
should
look
just
at the
be
minimap?
food for
Like, just
fodder.
watch number
Clean
2
wipe
come
in
across the
that
map, or number
moment, and
4.
Sib delivers
They're
for Cloud9.
moving. Look how fast number 1's going.
Breaks on breaks.
I mean, bro
Sib,
just
too.
spawned
Nice
in. It's been
work.
3
That could be
seconds, and
two in
he's
a row.
already about to
It's on
get
point
into New
as well.
Hill.
And again, we're going back to the P3, where there's so much pressure.
Is there no
put on,
control
like, the
this year?
top
There
side
is
of the
control. They
map,
just
or, like,
haven't
the
been
sort of
playing it.
elevated second sort of story, because that's where you want to be working the flank from. Meanwhile, at old, still 15
No one's, I
seconds
guess,
to
been
be
playing or
played for.
practicing control,
I'm getting
so they're
ahead
not
of
putting it in
myself,
these
and I think
tourneys.
some of the players might be too, but maybe long term, C9 in a slightly advantageous situation in terms of
Sib
the
heating
minimap
up. He heard us talking
small
shit.
lead.
Small lead. And it will change quite quickly, although Kenny traded out.
Sib heard us talking shit, chat. He said,
C9
no,
once
don't
again
talk about me like
with
that.
Trying to lock down this hard point, not an easy thing. Constant pressure, keeping Krem.
Oh!
Well, the hurt, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Trophy systems at bay. Krem
Oh,
nearly.
that was almost
There's
nasty.
a 5 spree from SHOTZY and the break.
Worst
Big
map set in
opportunity now for
COD
us to push
history.
the
It's pretty
scoreline
bad,
forward.
brother. I can't lie. It's pretty bad.
SHOTZY has just owned this hill as well. I mean, he was the guy that got the 3 spree to break the spawns last time. This time, he's getting at least one of the 2 streaks he was really looking for, but he helped OpTic get these spawns as well. So it might be a pretty mixy P3,
All right,
maybe a
Dashy,
little
snapping.
bit of a balanced effort, but long-term, OpTic do have the right side spawns. Granted, it might just deliver us
Scrump should have
into
stayed on
that
LAT.
hell of P4 if it continues to be
Yeah,
as
I mean,
mixy
it's
as
hard,
it
bro.
was.
Envoy and Hydra, man. I feel like you got to take him over them. Like, you got to take those two over Cremp and Joe.
27-18. He's having an absolute takeover map, but it's not mattered too much. Rotation done. Are we going down low?
But Cremp, bro, I mean, this guy could be nice, man. I think last year was really a little resurgence for him. I think he definitely proved that he can be a good player on a good team.
Doesn't see too much around
So this year could be he could be nasty this year. He really could be. And I'm not talking about Byron nasty. I'm talking about Cremp being nasty.
He's at least able to calm that everybody's running up.
Cremp is way better than Envoy. Chat, Envoy had one bad year. Did we forget that he was... I mean, Envoy has been ranked a top 20 player every single year on the CDL so far, I think.
Well, that is Cloud9 simply just getting back.
Even last year, Breaking Point had him in the top 20.
Not necessarily pushing that defensive line forward. It comes down to Cremp, the last line. And with his death, the hard point is open again.
They're just not allowed to use the door in that hill.
For his life. And it's a three-piece there from Dash.
They're just not allowed to use the map elements on this game other than the bookcase.
Just unable to grab that extra moment or two out of the hard point.
And I'm excited to see how this map sort of develops and plays throughout the year. I'm expecting you to be able to get a good chunk of time on P4, but the way this is shaped up, this is looking like a...
All right, this has been mixy, bro. It's like OpTic takes a 20-point lead, and then Cloud9 gets right back. Kenny just fell off the map. Okay. What the hell?
It takes a dip. 15-second game.
Nice. Yo, Cremp's moving.
Cremp. In a P1, he soars. This is
Cremp
great
is moving.
Time. And now full awareness. You have the right-hand side of the map. You've got
Sib's gotten heated up for sure. I mean, 29 and 28 out of Sib on this with an AR is a lot of engagements, yo. Holy fuck.
Point after point.
Fred 30 and 27 is also insane.
Inside the time as well. OpTic do lose the front line.
Yeah, Richard, essentially.
So the pressure's opening up through the hallway, but that is gonna get slammed shut. The ARs filter in from OpTic, and they just close that door. Nice nade from
OpTic
Sim.
might start pulling away here. Cloud9
Cloud9
cannot let OpTic have a good hold on this hill. 30-point lead already, and they're completely set up.
Absolutely aware. Holding that position down, not taking the audio cue. Here comes Cremp. And that is a massive win. That is a huge hold.
If they don't break this hill soon, it's going to get ugly.
He has got him, and again, a massive opportunity now for OpTic to
They got to break this hill now. They got to get in here in the next 15 seconds.
Shotzzy once again clears out different sections of the map, so you're just getting funneled into his teammates. Easy kills for Dashy and Pred. Maybe a few trades rolling through, but this has just been comfort on the time on P2.
Oh, got him out of the hill with the nade.
There coming in from Sib.
That's not bad.
The bleeding, but a lot of blood. Blood has been shed.
A lot of blood got bleeded.
Okay. Okay, they keep themselves in it. That's good. They got the break. They got the break at 30 seconds.
Hold on to the full 20. Attached dives into the nade, managing to get the kill, causing nothing but mania. Cremp now holding it. One more player to deal with.
Yeah, no, Fueled, exactly. This tourney is quite literally like just a fun bragging rights, 50K, you know what I mean?
And Sim might just
this tourney is not indicative of what teams are going to be good and what teams are going to be bad. I mean, literally, Major 1, our next LAN, since this is a LAN, is 3 months from now.
Dashy and Shotzzy there to shut it down, and now Cloud9, you have to dig deep in this moment. You don't have spawns, but Cremp might
a lot of blood being bleeded.
Everything nearly Kenny. Finds two. Open.
All right, attach.
In you go, lads.
Attach.
Another
Shooting.
Two-piece. It is two
trades out.
Two-piece. These boys are getting their
lots of trades.
The rest of the family now flying forward, looking for something here. The table is set. OpTic are in.
Yeah, dude, this is one of those maps that like OpTic and FaZe are going to be nasty on with their sub duos, bro. Even Thieves, but obviously I think OpTic and FaZe's sub duo is probably stronger. I don't think we could really argue that.
This map when you just have to keep flooding.
Fred's got 40.
Attach another two-piece for him, so you're able to get those final 10.
I mean, if Mac isn't getting slammed, they might be winning this match.
Swarming around this time.
In the back line now, Kenny with the in and out. What a wonderful shot.
I mean, Mac's getting cooked.
Back and forth he goes, keeps them guessing, checks corners, knows you're in the
D9
shower.
with spawns, though, hold on.
And he wins it. Kenny is in. His teammates now just trying to press
This
on
is
up.
another hill that's so hard to break with the
Hardpoint once
spawns,
again
bro.
in the
I
hands
mean,
of
you just
C9.
keep spawning in the back
They are
over and over.
survivors. A 40 bomb for Pred. Sib, the
Think
old
Hydra
duo
Gorillas
gonna
map? Oh,
match
for
him,
sure,
and
for sure.
Crimp is keeping pace as well. C9 down, but not out in these hard points.
Yeah,
They
Max
are
in the
looking
he's
to
in
make
the
their final
he's in the
stand. For them, it
Skyline
won't be this,
cycle.
so
I
for
think that's
them,
what we're
it
gonna
is
have to
about
call it.
survival in OpTic
Because
might
like I
just
said,
take
bro,
it
you
from them.
spawn and you're across the map in literally 5 seconds.
Loss. Kenny cut down.
Oh!
What a turn from Sib.
Oh, that's
Here
a
we
big
go.
win
One
at Sib.
last break. A last
It might be
chance
too
to
little,
stay
too
alive
late,
here
but
in the winners bracket for C9. Dashy brought down, and that is exactly what you needed. But wait, the trades again. Kenny Last Man has to win this.
Nade's backing him down, though, and now there's too many guns. We're going to at least one new hill. Kenny forcing the player
We're
away.
going to
and
new,
you don't
but
wanna have to
it's-
take the
I
underground
think it's
route.
over.
It's 5 seconds on the P1 time. C9, someone's got to get there. No one there in time.
It's
Kylo
over.
Ken there to
All right.
shut it down.
OpTic Gaming win 3-1.
A 3-1 after a tough
And that
reset
means
in
we
the
got
search and
ourselves
destroy.
Thieves versus OpTic and
closed
winners,
it out,
and
and they're
FaZe
happy
versus
about that one for
Cloud9 and
C9.
losers.
Hey man, holding the hard point on Skyline is a difficult thing to do against a team like OpTic. That was an endless amount of pressure.
You don't want to get that Skyline.
All right,
6.
chat.
A lot of action.
It
on
only
that
took
map.
us-
a lot of gunfights to be
Let me
found.
check. You ready? I'm gonna
Multiple
check.
40 bombs get
It
dropped
only
on that.
took-
I can only imagine what the EKI looked like. A bloodbath there.
2
on the
hours
Skyline,
and
but nice to see the fight out of C9.
2.5 hours, but we got through.
Crimp and Sib, both 40 bombs.
Yeah, I mean, Mac just needed to have a better map. He was like double negative, I think. I think he was like 20 and 40.
Points there against
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Well, C9 again, kudos
But
to them
hey,
for the,
Thieves versus
search and destroy
OpTic,
win. That
yeah,
looks solid.
probably in about 4 hours,
Enough,
but
yeah,
yeah.
gotta tighten up
We'll
the
get to that by,
respawns.
like,
We'll see
midnight
how things
tonight.
go.
If
C9
we're
might
lucky.
play FaZe now
Yeah.
in the lower bracket, and 100 Thieves
If we're
will be taking
lucky.
on OpTic in our winners.
yeah, it was 2.5 hours ago. 2 hours and almost 2 hours and 40 minutes ago that Thieves tweeted out they won. So,
it might just be a best.
Could be a best of
so
7.
pretty much almost 3 hours ago until the last
Till
series
6
ended.
a.m. if we have to go that far.
Yeah, I need to go get my
That
dog.
is brutal.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll get an Uber. straight
Are
to
they
my place and,
doing
like, yeah, just give me the
losers
car.
bracket
Yeah,
first
you
or
can
winners
do that,
bracket?
guys.
Probably
That's
losers,
that way.
It is
Okay.
2020.
but I don't know. I guess it could. I really don't know.
A few more months.
You know something interesting about that
I
map
mean,
as well?
Cloud9
For those, more
FaZe.
astute viewers
Yeah,
last year, Kenny,
I'm thinking
not
FaZe
YY
take that one.
nearly
Yeah.
as much. We saw him a few lives in here. He's YY like a maniac.
Yup,
Yeah,
Cloud9
he's back.
FaZe.
He's itching for it.
I mean,
He's
I'm happy
back.
for Crimp though.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
interesting
Crimp
to me, the
looked
amount of
really,
times
really
that
good
last
on this
break there,
map.
like,
Yeah, he was looking
just
pretty
lay down
nice.
behind the
He looked
tunnel.
good in the
If he didn't lay down behind the tunnel, he
SND
would've had his
too.
gun up for a second. Been
So
able to take
he's
that fight
shown
against Kenny,
some
potentially
good
still
moments.
holding
And
the
Mac
halfway. You
definitely
could
was
be
in the
looking
blender this series.
at
And then
a
Attach and
2-2
Sid both had some
situation.
slow
But
starts,
across the
so
highlights, man, I mean, this was
Yeah.
a battle.
We'll see.
Skyline
I
should
mean,
be
I
a
see the
very fun
potential
hardpoint
in
map
the
for the remainder of
Cloud9
the
team.
season. Spicy
Yeah.
indeed.
Sib like really
Watch out
turned
for
it
those
around
underground
though.
routes. Gotta watch
'Cause
out for those
he
top,
started off
you know,
real
four
slow
man
and
over the
then
top
finished
plays.
with a 40 bomb.
Yeah.
But a fun map indeed. To me, the sort of spiritual successor to Raid. You know what I mean? It's got a pool.
Chat, I think the next matchup is going to be C9 FaZe, but it could be wrong.
We're going to have to see a lot
I
of
would
sort of,
imagine they're going to play
we need, like, a
losers
couple
first,
iconic
so
maps
the
played on this one before we
team
start
in
making
winners
that
isn't
type of
sitting
comparison.
there
That
for
is very high
forever.
praise.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm just like, it's a nice home with a pool. It's Raid.
Yeah.
Although
But we'll
Raid,
see.
Whoever built that made a good map, made a terrible home.
Yeah, bro. Sid can't beat Fred, and
we're getting the important questions.
and Draza can't beat Scrap.
The game. We don't care about spawns, rotations.
Would you like a hook for Mac?
Yeah. What kind of shampoo do you use?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. You got to see what these guys actually look like once the year starts. But I feel like it's a pretty similar exchange with the way Hook had been playing. But it's an idea, something to keep in the back of the mind.
That is our second winners matchup done. Are we gonna go to? Ooh, we have an interview on stage, do we?
Oh, we got an interview,
There, I
chat.
see Blaze. I see him right there. There he is. Look, look. Oh, he's right there again. Oh, he's right there. He's right there again. He's right there again. But yeah, the boys on stage.
Manny Pacquiao there.
A little bit, Manny. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
All right, we got a little Kenny interview.
Blaze,
All
take it away.
right, here we go. I'm here with my main man, Kenny.
Yo,
as
thank you,
OpTic
Tanner.
Gaming comes out on top, and they go to the winners finals to play 100 Thieves. Now, Kenny, they was talking on the desk. They say, you out here YYing again like your good old self, and you're looking good flying around the map. Is there any truth to the YYs in your movement?
Yeah, I feel like the YY feels pretty normal in this game, but I also feel like I don't really know exactly what to do for most of it. So I keep the YY to keep my gun hot. I mean, from all my claw players, they understand, but I definitely do it to a greater extent. But when I'm in flow, it feels nice.
Hey, I'm a Claw player, so I get it, okay? I love watching you do it. Now, you know, this is one of the, you know, our first LAN with the top 4 teams here. Now, you know, being able to play up against these guys, is there anything you're being able to learn going up against them in this type of environment? Any new tips you're coming away with? Any new perceptions here just on the game and how you guys are playing together on LAN?
I don't feel like I'm learning anything from other teams. I feel like it's just more so us, like, playing against, obviously, probably our comp for the whole year. Just getting those early reps and kind of trying to get ahead, and then learning about ourselves again, because it's a whole different game. Obviously, our chemistry is up there. It's all about like getting that flow on the map as a team, and I feel like in respawns we're definitely looking pretty strong with the least amount of reps probably as a pro team. But overall, I mean, yeah, it feels good playing against these guys. I mean, they're obviously great teams, but I think at the end of the day, it's a good practice for us.
Definitely is, and you guys ain't dropped the respawn so far yet, okay? You know, we'll see how that holds. Lastly, about to go up against 100 Thieves. You know, it is $50,000 on the line, but just how fun is that matchup going to be when you play against them on the stage?
Yeah, obviously it's my old org, so it always feels good to play against him. And then now I'm trying to reverse the mojo, because I mean,
bro, someone in my chat just said, bro, we don't have time for interviews. Keep it moving.
Hey, no, honestly, doing interviews right now is kind of crazy. But at the end, they also like the other guys need to get on stage, so.
All right,
I guess they got time. I mean, like a BZ just walked out, so.
When we come back,
production-wise, like I understand that, like they got to get moving, but at the same time, like Blaze didn't show up for nothing.
Yeah,
he's got to show up and do his job.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need like some multitasking going on here. Like the guys need to be getting to their seats while
we need a lot.
These interviews are happening. Like we need a lot.
We need a lot, bro. Yeah, chat. New York or Cloud9 versus FaZe up next.
And if it's FaZe and Cloud9 up next, Cloud9 better just be going and taking a piss and then getting back to stage.
Yeah, I mean, they just threw the 10-minute countdown timer. They just threw the 10-minute countdown timer on stream, so.
No. I can't handle this.
Hey,
bro.
dude, I appreciate you, Dame. Thank you.
It better be 10 minutes.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, chat, thank you guys for tuning in, man. This has been a fucking banger stream. And we got some more matches coming up. I mean, that OpTic Thieves match in probably about 4.5 hours is gonna cook. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, chat, here's a look at the scoreboard from that game. I mean, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't gotta say it. I think you guys see it, you know? I don't think I have to say it. Yo, thank you, Repeats. I hope you're doing good too, brother. Breaking Point just tweeted out the scoreboard for the series. And it's not pretty for Mac.
Oh.
Yeah, he's minus 33. And Kremp was plus 23. So that's a 50 kill death difference between the subs on their team.
Jesus.
That's crazy. Kremp actually had the best KD in the whole series. Pred was behind him with plus 17, so.
We love that.
Yeah, shout out to Mac Melt. Or not Mac Melt. Shout out to Kremp. Not Mac. He got cooked.
Not Mac. Mac got fried.
Yo, thank you, brother. Have a good rest of your night, Genju.
Let's see here, huh? Let's check this shit out.
Yeah, so poor Mac.
Yeah,
and I mean, yeah, Tiso, it's still early for them. So like,
bit of slack. He hasn't played like in the league for what, 2 years now. So
I think it was only one. I think it was just last year.
Was it only one?
Yeah, because he was on Surge and MW2.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, the overview.
Yeah, not ideal for him.
That's rough. 69 is all he gets.
Did you join the fantasy league? I did not, Random. I didn't yet. I need to do that.
Like that was the thing with Dashy was, like in a lot of the hard points, Dashy wasn't even getting a lot of engagements. Like, so, I mean, the fact that Mac was that far negative,
no,
it's rough.
It's crazy. I mean, that's just who Mac is as a player, though. Like, there were so many times where he would go like literally minus 30, minus 40 in a series for Surge.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think over time, hopefully he'll kind of bounce back a little bit, at least for Cloud9's sake. But, you know, Sib and Kremp had a solid series. I mean, Attach, not terrible.
But yeah, I mean, I'm trying something new today. I'm in Discord with Thieves Talk. We've kind of just been chatting occasionally, but mostly both been muted up, talking our own chats. So it's kind of the way I like to do it, man. I like to stream so I can talk to you guys. If I didn't talk to you, it'd kind of make no point to stream. You know what I mean? Who's playing now? It's gonna be FaZe versus Cloud9. Yo, let's go, Eddie. I love that, brother. I'm with you, man. Let's go. World Champs. Who's hosting Champs this year? It's rumored Champs is going to be in Toronto this year. Obviously, rumors can change, but I would bet my money it's going to be in Toronto. Canadian trophy this year? Yeah, bro. What do you think it's going to be? Nah, the Champs trophy is always the same thing, right? This event is a banger. This event is a banger. There's just been so many delays. That's the only bad part. If there were no delays, this would be fire. Like, this whole thing would be lit. Trying to do any events this year? I definitely want to go to the Dallas event. I mean, like, watch partying at the event. Who knows? That might be difficult, but we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, listen, the stream, like, I mean, for lack of a better word, you know, in the humblest way possible, low-key blew up, I guess, over the last 2 weeks. I mean, we went from averaging 35 viewers to averaging over 100 the last week, and now we're probably averaging like 400 today. So it's been crazy how much the stream has grown and the watch party has grown. Chat, let me let my dog outside real quick. I'll be back. We still got 2.5 minutes on the countdown timer, so I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to KAYSAN's Showdown. It's the fifth showdown, but it's Black Ops 6. And it's Cloud9 taking on, I wish it was 100 Thieves.
A team with 7 rings.
But imagine all the numbers and everything. No, it's FaZe Clan taking on Cloud9. It's going to be a good one, folks. If you've been here since the start, thank you. I mean, mostly the watch parties, they haven't been able to escape. They've had to watch every single moment, and we appreciate that of you. But FaZe Clan dropped to the losers.
All right, let's go. Oh, that's a good call out, Random. That's a good call out. Chad, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to 2x. You got to 2x your streams on YouTube sometimes or you fall behind. So if you go to the little gear icon in the bottom right and you go to playback speed, put it in 2 times speed and you will, you'll catch up. You know what I mean? Or you can just refresh your page. That doesn't catch you up all the way, but it gets you close.
Thanks for that 20 bomb. And I'm like, whoa.
But yeah, so on YouTube, you can lag behind. So definitely make sure you 2x the YouTube or at least refresh if you haven't in a minute.
You guys couldn't hear it, but he's screaming. I'm sorry.
It's a good tips and tricks for when the league starts too.
After their loss against OpTic Gaming, 3-1.
And there's a look at the bracket.
Will they be able to
look at 100 Thieves, man. Look at 100 Thieves.
Very good against 100 Thieves.
Enjoy. There you go, bro. There's the recap right there on screen for you. Perfect timing.
The nastiest smackdown on Rewind.
There's a little recap for you right there. The 100 Thieves reverse swept FaZe. And then OpTic just 3-1 C9.
Pretty solid.
There's been a ton of delays, so there's only been 2 matches so far, but you know, we're here, man.
Otherwise, just looking for a little bit more action.
We're here. We're watching COD,
kicking up, Sib,
and we're praying that there's no more delays. I guess that's all we can do.
Do they warm up? Is it now a teamwork thing? Because one thing I thought about C9, trades look great in nearly every single situation.
You know, the way FaZe got reverse swept, they did indeed, brother. They did indeed.
You know, 1 man at a time to get a single second out of the hill on protocol. Forget about that one, folks. Forget about it. Forget about it. But now, yeah, genuinely really excited to see how C9 perform. They're coming in. That's pretty hot. FaZe have had, what, 9 hours?
Yes, losers is first, chat. So it's going to be Cloud9 versus FaZe first.
Should be good.
Nice bounce back for sure.
Yeah. Loser goes home.
Tournament runs as well. I mean, this is the COD tradition. We know how these tournaments go, especially back in the days.
Chat, who do you guys got? Yeah, give me your predictions, man. Who do you guys got? FaZe versus Cloud9. I'm going FaZe, man. I can't even lie to you. I'm going FaZe. You know.
Does he have neighbor? I remember there's like a flank.
So you going FaZe on this one?
All the time.
Yeah, that's with reason.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think I gotta go with FaZe.
I overheard the vetoes taking place there.
It's you know, I just think Cloud9 didn't show me enough in that last series where I think they're gonna beat FaZe, but FaZe might also be demoralized and tired from sitting around doing nothing for a while. But also, it was such a long delay. Maybe they had enough time to get the vibes back up.
Well, I mean,
just because I'm looking doesn't mean I'm
I mean,
that's a man with a
it's
wife.
been a while.
You know,
it's a very specific joke.
That was a very specific joke.
I didn't mean that, Paul. I'm sorry.
That's right. She's not watching. She's sleeping straight.
I see a couple C9s
that's
in
not
chat.
the case for the Thieves when they get back up on stage.
The idea that C9.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to be cold, and
I do have a fun Phil story real quick.
Go for it.
But I'm sure they're warming up back there. They got setups.
The teams who aren't playing are just scrimming each other.
Yeah, or shooting bots or something.
His older sister's husband.
They got to be doing something with how long this break is. I mean, we have Hydra and Scrap wrestling each other
so I
like 2 hours ago at this point.
Hey, do you know Patrick Price? He's like, yeah. I'm like,
from work.
I was like, is he a nice guy? And he went, yeah. And I was like, but really though, like, is he a nice guy? And he's
dude,
like,
that's
yeah, what are
funny.
you talking about? I was like, dude, you should see his personality.
Brandon, what are you talking about, bro?
He is not. He just starts dying laughing. Apparently,
what are you talking about,
my
bro?
Experience. Aches, super nice guy in real life.
IRL.
IRL, yeah.
You saying he's putting it all on for the flank?
Dude, let's go, Zooks. That's what I'm talking about,
I'm
bro.
just saying he has fun. He likes.
This is what I'm talking about. I can feel it in my bones. I was like, yo, if they win that map 3, it's so over.
Safe space.
Possibly.
What are they talking about? I guess Chance says he knows someone who works at Ubisoft, who works with Aches, because Aches works at Ubisoft, and he was like, is he a nice guy? And he was like, yeah, and he's like, okay, but like, really? Because Aches is actually a nice guy. I mean, his character is just that, you know?
FaZe taking on C9.
Going to any tourneys this year? Hopefully I'm going to Dallas. I should be... I would say I'm like 99% going to Dallas. Unless for some reason I miss the ticket sales, I'll be going.
But at the same time, I think the hard points might be a little FaZe heavy. Obviously, we didn't see much out of C9 in the hard point department, but that was then, and this is soon to be. Not quite now, but soon to be.
I mean, we're definitely not at the
Let's
point
go,
of the year
man.
where
Let's
we
go,
make
chat.
accurate predictions
Thank
on
you
how
guys again
anybody
for
is
tuning
gonna
in. I
play.
appreciate everyone who's here. We're at
I mean,
224
hey,
likes
take
on
what
the
you can
stream.
get, but I hear what
We
you're
have
saying.
8
SMBs
new
is
members.
actually right there
I don't
with
even
you.
know how many
Expecting,
Twitch
it to be a
subs
fun
we
one.
got
I know
earlier.
Sid
Like
did bring up
10
a
almost,
sniper for one
maybe.
round. If he can just
I appreciate all you
instigate
guys,
FaZe
brother,
into
for
doing the
real.
exact same
See you
thing,
there. Let's go,
I'll be
Mason.
excited.
Let's
I'll
go.
be over the moon. Haven't seen
Is it
the same
confirmed for the one in
excitement some number
Chicago?
of years in itself.
Technically,
To have to be that
the
guy for the team. He's a
what's it
wizard
called?
with a stick
Technically,
and
the
ball.
schedule and the events and the locations are not confirmed yet, but like, you know what I mean? They're pretty much, if they, the way they've been leaked, they're probably confirmed. So yeah, there will most likely be a Chicago event. I believe it's supposed to be, or it's rumored to be Major 4.
Super often compared to like other teams. It was a bit of a rarity, I feel like.
I believe
mean,
Major
those
4
games
is
that
Chicago,
were
is the
more
rumor.
viable, more useful. You had a lot more application on the map if you had a sub, as opposed to the snipes.
That's fair. Well, this is the traditional
All right,
FaZe
FaZe
for the
getting up
sniper
at
of,
their
like,
setups.
You don't want Simp to be that guy because you want your SMG
Yeah, the
players to be
Chicago event
facilitator,
should
draws this
happen.
sort of,
I'm
like-
pretty confident
I mean, he's a
that
true flex player.
all the leaks
Him
we've
and
gotten at
Kennedy
this point are
split
definitely going to
trolls every
happen.
other week, it
I mean,
felt
it's
like, when
also
they were
rumored that
playing
we're
together, so
getting
he
the
could do
official
whatever,
CDL
and
schedule
SMB as
on the
well,
11th, which is in
grinder,
2
happy to
days.
do it
So
all. So
we
I just
should
wanted to
hopefully
be
have
instigated
confirmation of
for this
everything
team to
soon.
start sniping in that direction. That's where I'm at.
I think we can also peer pressure / bully them.
When are they going to
We'll do what we
begin?
can.
Never,
Yeah,
brother.
Chat, we're trying.
Never.
Really for the wider
Where are we
COD
at? We're
community,
waiting for
we're trying.
losers to start.
You're out there and you're
It's
listening,
C9
just know
versus
we
FaZe.
are thinking about applying physical violence to our players in order to make them use sniper rifles this year.
And keep in mind, Miles does not speak for the both of us. He only reflects, I don't know, his own opinion, something like that. I'm taking no part of that second part.
Views are my own,
There you go.
and not of my employer
My
or my
tweets or
co-caster,
whatever, there you
but
go.
they are the views of the wider COD community at large. Physical
Well,
violence.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. There's a really good, I can't remember his name. It's, wow.
It's been a day. It's been a long day.
Don't worry about it.
it.
We'll move on.
Don't worry about it. We've already moved on. You see that? Moved on. But yeah, I think the game was
Where
ready.
have we moved on to, Miles?
We've moved on to Crowder. What's he
Need
got on his
Merc and
hand? Can we
Maven.
get Crowder?
I'm down for
Can we
some
get a
Merc and
FaZe?
Maven.
See the FaZe guys?
What is it? Oh, it's a tripod for his camera.
Is it?
Yes.
You've been gone for 3 hours and they've only done one match? Yeah, no, exactly,
I would
brother.
hate for Crowder
There's been an
to be
insane amount of delays.
Like, of all the coaches in the league,
Upset or disappointed?
exactly. Like, he would be the
Hey, chat, it's never going to end.
just soul crushing.
Who's playing next? It's FaZe versus Cloud9 up next in losers bracket. Loser goes home.
Good side for sure.
So,
I'll go there today, so
well, we're going to see, man.
he's all good.
Cloud9, a little bit of a
any
rough
other
showing versus OpTic. I mean, they stole that SMD, but the respawns, they didn't look great. They looked okay, but they didn't look great.
That's what I'm interested in right now.
Start the game.
But I'm trying. There's no buttons on this desk.
Well, there's
no buttons.
Fair enough.
But it is a nice desk, I must admit. We also have the
Who beat FaZe? 100 Thieves.
Call of Duty League Championship trophy here. I would say
Those guys.
grab that and slide over here.
Those guys right there.
If you think I'm going to break, I'm not touching that.
Don't do
Imagine
that.
being the commentators having to talk all this time. I mean, shit, I'm doing that too, brother. I feel them right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm also just yapping.
The guts. It's the glory. It's the championship for FaZe. It was. It really was. That apocalypse.
At least they're getting paid. That's a good point. That's a good point. They're definitely making more money than me. Hey, I'm getting low key paid, bro. We got a bunch of super chats in today. Some members, some subs on Twitch, which I'm very grateful for. And no one ever has to donate or do anything in this channel. You can say you're totally free of charge.
He's got good cardio. He's quite resourceful. He's friendly in case we have to barter. Or
Dude, Random, I need you to hold it down, brother. I need you to hold it down on that subject.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Very charismatic.
Yeah, Max back.
60.5, Kremp over under.
Kremp is the sort
I mean,
of player
probably under because he's playing
explosive,
FaZe, but he was slamming last series.
Kremp and Joe Deceives
Yo, Kate, I love you, brother. How you doing?
I was going to say, fun fact about Kremp. Do you know where Joe Deceives is from?
No.
Arkansas.
Yeah?
That's insane.
Arkansas?
It's just
Joe Deceives is like the second player ever probably from Arkansas, other than Big T.
Arkansas is just not typically thought of. And Arkansas is also
just
sort of
slam
a little nowhere,
C9.
and Joe Deceives, like I think Joe Deceives is like he's a farm boy.
Sick.
Which is
Oh,
like
crunchy back.
He's probably ridiculously good at baseball.
16.5. Oh, that's criminal.
The broad stroke.
That's criminal out of you.
Great. We'll find. Hey Joe, if you're watching, Joe, are you good at baseball? If anyone knows, Joe Deceives, if he's good at baseball, he's got a good swing on him.
Joe Deceives can
Yeah, Joe Deceives and Big T might be the only
one of the players
people
I'm, most
from
excited to watch this
Arkansas,
year.
bro.
Yeah.
They might be the
Has
only
absolutely
two
nothing to
COD
do with
pros
the
from
current
Arkansas.
series, before us, but
Like,
Joe Deceives, very much
you know
looking
what I
forward
mean?
to it.
How
Very
many
smart
other
player,
COD pros
goes
do you
very
think
smart
actually
things as well.
come from
I think
Arkansas?
anybody that teams with like Insight and GleanX, I'm excited to watch because they're just going to be absolutely facilitated in the comms department. Like the game is going to be easier for him than it's probably ever been.
We spoke to Mud Dog briefly before the show started. He was here, obviously, you know.
You got to touch grass, dude. The only reason I know where Big T is from is because he's from Arkansas, bro. No disrespect to anyone from Arkansas. It's just like for most people, you know, Arkansas is kind of one of those random states. You know, with all respect, I mean that. So that's the only reason I know that is because it just sticks in your head.
FaZe obviously did win EWC. Based on Sib's face, I don't think we're anywhere near
his incredible.
Yeah, Caden, the old school jerseys FaZe are wearing today are so good.
This is, I may not be looking, but I am observing. And Sib is disappointed.
So his face is.
Dude, like I saw that, Irv. There's 6 people in the whole city, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Well, what do you see?
Shout out Draza, bro, the Alaskan assassin.
Because I am projecting myself onto Sib's face. My emotion onto Sib's face. And it amplifies what I've got.
Yeah, right? No G Fuel logo? Oh my god.
Crowder knows.
Yeah, 6 people and they still couldn't agree, bro. Isn't that insane?
Call of Duty Rorschach test.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And he does have a lot of ink. It's making sense.
Imagine FaZe is first out. Dude, if FaZe loses to C9 here, I'd be shocked.
The more it makes sense.
I'd be shocked.
I'm just worried we're losing the thread a little bit because I haven't heard Zuma yelling recently, and I don't know if that means things have slowed down or if he's just listening intently.
All right, it looks like the coaches are leaving, chat, so I think we're about to get underway here. The coaches are heading out of the booths.
Is it time?
The players should be getting ready here soon. I see Sib is sipping on a Red Bull. Love that. Shout out Red Bull. Shout out Juvie. More importantly, though, sponsor me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. I hope we get a banger losers matchup here. No more delays. We get a banger winners between OpTic Thieves, and then, you know, hopefully the rest of the tournament's a banger. I don't have to go through every round, but hopefully the rest of the tournament's a banger.
Welcome back into the Call of Duty world.
There's a difference between sci-fi and fantasy?
You disgust me.
Science fiction? Oh, yeah. No, I'm there.
Yeah,
I got you.
I know. Big day.
Lord of the Rings. Sci-fi, obviously. Back to the Future. Fantasy. I want a skateboard like that.
I'm sitting down now. C9 FaZe though. Again, I'm rolling with my early prediction. I'm gonna sit tight.
Where's Sib's vibes, bro? Sib is such like a
absolute.
Sib is just so chill, bro. He's so chill.
The first.
He's so nonchalant. You know, he's very chalant.
Very serious, I believe.
Well, first LAN round 11. I feel we're gonna.
Dude, you're random. You're literally writing a fanfic, brother. What's going on?
A lot of different guys have done a fantastic job. KAYSAN doing a wonderful job. 50,000 organized, $40,000 for the top
Game 5? No. Oh, you mean is this going Game 5 or what are you asking, Harper?
Season event, and obviously guys like Hitch running them as well. Zuma's had his time to shine as well, doing incredible work in the off season, putting it together. So not the dude.
Play already, dude. Andrew, let me just call him up. Hold on.
There's no way.
Yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrew in my YouTube chat said you guys got to start going, bro. So can you get it going, man?
My only doubts for Cloud.
All right, yo. Yeah, Andrew, they said they're going to get it going for you, brother. Yo, yes, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate you subbing to the channel, man.
They're also good at the next game and respawns, and they'll be good at the next game and respawns as well.
Nah, dude, I hope they get started, bro. I'm right there with you, Andrew. I need these motherfuckers to start.
On the subreddit,
we've been live for, I mean, listen, I'm not tired or anything. We've only live for 6 hours, but we've been live for 6 hours and watched 2 matches.
Yeah. Because they have all the.
How do you get a blue wolf? I think the blue is. Yeah, you got to be cool, brother. The wolf just decided you weren't cool, I guess. No, I think it's.
It only ever makes sense
when you're a sub or when you're a member for 2 months. It's either 2 months or 3 months.
Yeah, it's the worst.
I don't know which one it is. Yo, baby season. Thank you for the sub, baby season.
Yeah, it would be nice if they can pull it away this year.
Yeah, the wolf colors change based on the amount of months you have, just like Twitch badges.
18 years and like 2 months or something like that. And then he went back to high school and was like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm a world champ.
That's pretty cool.
It's, a wild sort of...
You must ask him, like, how did it go? Like, did the girls freak out?
Are these guys just yapping about other esports now? Is that what's happening?
Not a parade. I don't know. They got everybody in the gym and threw like a celebration. Have you not seen the video?
Almost at 6K subs, really?
Holy fuck.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and then Clay is like, you know.
Are we actually? Where are we at right now? Let me look.
Can somebody link that to me on the X?
58, 59.
Really
Whoa.
That's a fun part of like Call of Duty competitive.
It's a beautiful thing and
that's
a gorgeous
crazy.
memory and a cool thing to have. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, my first tournament win, I just had to get on a bus and ride like 6 hours back to Sussex.
Imagine being the second best player at Thatcher's high school. Like, just worthless.
Yeah, but like
these guys are slow. Dude, it's taking forever. Yes, Ace. OpTic beat Cloud9 3-1.
It's like, I could have gone pro. Yeah. I could have gone pro, but life got in the way. That could have been me.
And I love how Attach said he's in year 12 and he's like 27, 26.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes, bro.
Yeah.
Well, folks.
And he hasn't aged a day.
I don't know about that.
He just has more muscle. That's all it is.
Okay, chat, we're loading in. Game number 1 of losers round 1. Loser goes home.
First lower bracket matchup, FaZe v Cloud9.
Who do you got? Who's winning map 1?
FaZe.
Final score?
250 to 173.
All right, mark it down.
We're finally at man, and Simp draws first blood.
So has Mac. Oh, actually, the marked becomes the marker. I got nothing. But I'm telling you, folks, it's an explosive opener once again for the boys of C9. They
all right.
have the opening hits here.
Oh, Matthew, let's go, brother. Your team's playing.
3 tries in one day. You got to get the feel for it. Make sure you iron out any kinks you have in that setup. And, well, right now,
dude, I tipped the dedication random.
Just ironing
Yo,
out
Sean
the C9
Daniels, thank you for the Twitch follow, my guy. I appreciate that.
Coming in there from Attach, Atlanta FaZe will be getting some time.
Wonderfully smooth after all the ironing. They might have even starched the.
Do you think the game with OpTic was struggling the most? Is SND? I mean, probably. They had the same issue last year, right? So, the same team, probably same issues.
We're all over the place. As the final 10 seconds of P1 come to a close, and both teams got their fill.
Honestly, like, really happy to get that amount of scrap time
all
as
right.
well. I feel like
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little disappointed we're watching so much protocol hardpoint.
Like this.
But it is what it is, I guess, right?
The rotation as well.
Can't change what the players pick.
Out if FaZe will pull off again. And BZ and Salim both dropped like 2.0 KDs respectively for the L on this map.
Yo, Ambrose with the tier 1, brother. Thank you for the membership, Ambrose. I appreciate you, man.
We're not 100% certain on how to maximize time in these hills, so we just run around getting kills all over the place. Trades.
Thank you for the. I guess it's level 1 on YouTube, but thank you for the membership, brother. Welcome to the freaking. I don't know. We don't got a name for it, but thank you.
On this point, C9 are looking squeaky clean.
Yep, just started, Joaquin. Just started.
As well, Sib just honestly a little bit bored for the gunfight.
Is Hossie in the map pool? Not yet. Hossie's not in the game yet, but it'll likely end up in the map pool.
Gotta stay ironed up as Kremp continues to be with a GPR.
He's feeling himself through sort of mid-range gunfights. We heard. I mean, we definitely heard the UpTic boys talking about.
Dude, Lyra, you're in the blender with them, brother.
Turn things around, get himself a little comfortable.
All right, yo, this is a big lead out of C9 to start the game. I mean, listen, it's only been 2 hills, but and FaZe is full set up for P3, but very solid start out of the guys at C9. Oh, we gotta listen in, chat. We gotta listen in.
FaZe now with the comms
and a blender.
I'm helping mid again, Zach. They're gonna go left. I'm sending mid. Watch it, Spiral. I'm sending mid, bro. I'm across, kind of. Nothing mid, 1 shot. Wow. Bottom, Spiral, 1 shot. Spiral, 1 shot. I should do. Spiral, one dead. I spawned the back. I'm taking it. Time, chow me. Save. Chow solo, guys. Jump on my head. 1 shot max, Spiral. Spiral, 1 shot.
Oh, okay, C9 listening.
Left side time. Go step down.
Now the comms of C9.
Why do I hear someone's game sound through their mic?
I'm waiting circle. No man's 1 shot. I'm on back door. No man's dead. I'm on back door.
One backside time at B.
One no man's. No man's Chris.
Watch out, circle.
I'm fucking numb. I'm fucking Chris in. Nice.
Great plays from Attach.
Okay, yo, Cloud9 playing some good COD, man.
Dream, but knows if his teammates are getting in the mix, he's got
Cloud9 playing some good COD.
Long time vet making the
winning rotations, winning hill holds.
To a 4 spree and even more
I mean, shit, they're up 70 points right now.
A ton more time against FaZe right now. Mac, great awareness.
These guys are looking good, feeling good, man. Look at Dylan Attach, bro. Look at that man. Oh, he's got the worst timing.
How many more of these can he win? No more. FaZe. Break on through.
They're making FaZe look bad. I know. I mean, listen, this could so easily turn around though. But they are. They're doing real good.
Sib gives you 3. Mac just delivers that final nail in the coffin. FaZe get a break.
They're doing real good.
Only maybe 3 or 4 seconds before C9 surge right back.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. When Mac is on point, this C9 team is going to be nice. I think Mac is the catalyst. For a little bit, I thought maybe it was Kremp, but
a little bit of work to do.
I mean, we saw them just get slammed even when Kremp was trying, so it might be a Mac. I mean, both of them, I think, but I think Mac is really going to be the key guy here.
Get very comfortable with his POV all year long.
It also looks like Mac is using the sub more than Kremp. It looks like Kremp is maybe flexing to the AR a bit more.
Oh, he only gets one nice job, though, to stay alive. That's huge. Turns the arrows, allows his teammates to get in there. But it hasn't amounted to
All right, yo, I mean, 130-point lead.
Can Celium find two?
They're waxing him, bro. What's going on, chat?
He's gonna need it. Nade gonna back him down as well, but you are just effectively desperate for any
Kremp and
amount of
Mac
time.
are playing well.
Simp in prime position, and the good news is his headset.
Oh, now they're listening.
I'm
And comms one.
going through new. I'm going through new. I heard you. I said I'm
Dude, that's facts. Mac is a FaZe Reaper.
I'm one shot on new. I don't see him inside ammo. I'm one shot on new, Chris. Outer tower, outer tower, no spawn. Outer tower, no spawn. Outer tower's weak and one's red. Two crossing red.
A BZ draws. Two cross, yeah. Slow down.
One shot, middle on me.
Full ammo.
And gun.
Low house. Alright, I'm down. They can be blood on me.
Anti-focus.
Low right, dead.
Yeah, I'm both.
Yeah, Rabbit, I'm with you, bro.
We're flipping, I think, then.
Yo, on the ground. I'm not sure we went. He went up like mid, I think. I'm not sure we went.
Underground crab, dead. That's good shit.
Spawning on mid.
I'm looking at a tower.
I'm mid. I'm trying, bro.
Trying to get mid for you. One's in tower,
I'm mid.
They're in tower.
I'm mid, guys.
Outer tower, dead. I need outer tower.
I also will say, I don't know if they fixed Codcaster or if it just fixed itself, but the COD, at the very least, the kill feed looks like it's right again. Like it's actually showing the correct people when they get kills or they die.
Well, I gotta say, I think right now we might be testing how C9 responds when a team like FaZe starts to crank up the pressure. I mean, it was more than 100
Why
point
would you?
lead
Did I just
with
jinx
traded.
it? Fuck.
You're still sitting.
That's my bad, bro. That's my bad.
But FaZe right now
I gotta remember that the
and
caster
this has
curse
been
is
the hill
real.
that has been causing them problems and opportunity to make a
All right, but FaZe are surging back here.
Comms of FaZe. No one there from C9 really able to make a play and start to take initiative.
A BZ, good play. Finessing around.
Takes care of Krem.
No one in the till time here, though.
Now, you once again got a bit of time.
That's 3 dead.
3 in the feed, cleaned up.
Okay,
FaZe in control.
Gonna pull this back real close if they get the rest of this time.
Point lead now chopped down to just about 40, and well.
Yo, the FaZe fans, you guys getting hype? I see Doodle Bobber getting hyped.
Maybe you want to try to strip away the
boys need your energy, man.
Final 15, but I think Atlanta FaZe might have just turned this one into a game.
No, game on.
This is a big fight here.
Draws, trying to clear out.
Oh, number 4 won it, actually.
So they're down low, so this is a nice bit of work
on
the early rotation. They've got themselves
this hill's not the easiest to break. It's not impossible, but FaZe could potentially get a solid 40 or more seconds on this hill, and they take the lead with that.
FaZe looking to take the lead back.
Oh, and it's about to get hairy, though. Nays landing on top of Celium. Waiting for the child to come through, and he's
they
ready
break
for
it, no problem, bro. I'm jinxing everything.
In that moment, 3 spree in the break. C9 continue to hold.
What a transformation from C9. Able to get the breaks, able to hold on to the point.
I'm jinxing it all right now.
The entire hard point game has changed. This is the adaptation they were looking for.
And they break right back. Okay.
Clearing the hard point.
2 breaks within 30 seconds of the hill popping.
30 seconds to go. This gets them right back in the game.
No one can hold this hill, man. I mean, it just gets retaken so consistently. Players sliding in the back. Trades to
Kremp is still cooking, bro.
10 seconds,
I gotta tip it to my guy Kremp. He's doing good.
And now can C9
he's been playing good today.
Just come to collect. Can't get the first gunfight win. And I think C9 might be good for the final 10 seconds.
Right.
Important scrap time for them to keep that lead big.
Okay, that was an unfortunate gunfight for Simp.
Well fed. What a
whoa. Okay, call it off, bro. Turn it off. Turn it off. Nah. What's going on there? Oh my god, they're winning every gunfight. Nah, this map's over, bro. This map's over. Go next. C9's winning every gunfight. It's over.
Astronomical,
the game is just wants them to win. Yo, what was that, dude?
Shooting like a star.
Really, he's absolutely.
What was that? They need to add most improved player in the CDL. Yeah, hey, listen, if you want a most improved award, bro, stick around because around the CDL, my podcast, we do most improved.
Attach cuts down another.
I do most improved in my predictions too every year in my videos.
Gone, you name it. C9 looking to get the win.
He's looking for the cutoff kills as well. This is just prime position to get a couple guarantees. Abizi falls in line. Celium the next to fall. And
oh my god, I mean, Kremp's beaming with a pistol like that.
C9 starting their
Yo, what is going on, chat?
And that is that.
What the fuck was that?
A much needed confidence boost there for the boys.
Yo, I think Kremp is him.
A comfortable victory.
Bro, Kremp was.
I think Kremp is him.
What was the final score?
He's got to get his flowers, man.
Holy fuck.
172 or 173?
I'm so happy for this guy already. Like, he's cooking.
Team's wrong. I can't believe
Matt, dude, what happens?
He's slamming right now.
Yeah. Hey, and Mac had a much better map, and look what happened.
That's what I was saying in my chat. I was like, I think Mac might be the catalyst. He might be the guy that they need. If he's getting fried, they might be cooked.
Could not have done
yeah, I mean, he had a huge bounce back
a little bit
for
more.
that map
Breaks
right there.
But they absolutely transformed themselves there on Protocol. GG's to them. FaZe.
Holy shit. Hey, FaZe fans, I'm sorry, brother. Hey, listen, it ain't over yet.
FaZe lost his map too, so
we'll
see.
Yeah.
We'll see how they feel about this map going forward.
I'm actually surprised we've seen Protocol Hardpoint, I think, in every series so far. Because it sounds like a lot of the pros don't like it, so I'm kind of surprised. I guess it's either that or red card, probably.
It's like being a prophet.
True. Yeah, it's like kind of which one
is not the name I would expect for a prophet, but a couple different prophets.
Bro, dude, FaZe got to get their flights booked, brother.
I don't know. I'll push the narrative.
Waiting to see Gwyn on this game. Gwyn was good on the online tourneys, Rabbit. So I'm excited to see him play when the league starts. FaZe down? Oh no.
Where they had these like rotations.
If FaZe go down 0-2, can they reverse sweep? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You can never count FaZe out unless it's a grand final. Oh no, no. You can sit for real though. You can never count FaZe out.
A little bit extra. 161?
So close.
161. It's not bad. 12 off. That ain't bad.
Is that Celium or Awakening? That's it. That's insane, brother.
Yeah, nice, boys. Let's go. Bang. Big bumps out there. And the calm, cool frustration there from the FaZe boys.
Okay.
Spicy stuff.
Let's see how long it takes them to get between getting to the next map, though.
Yesterday, in a build-up to this event, we did a little...
Do you drop something crazy in this chat? What are you talking about? Are you talking about crazy message, brother? You gonna hit him with one of your crazy shit?
I feel like the map
Not for sure, random. Give him a little something.
For us, that's not the greatest.
Tell him about Austin's body pillow.
Like smaller maps. For us, the biggest thing is just grinding out the game. Whether, you know, we think it's the best game out right now, or the maps are really good, is just grinding through that, you know, getting gritty and just still being the best at the game, whether we like it or not. After losing, you know,
come on, we like draws around these parts. Well, at least I do.
We did a top 6 placement.
Look at Benjay.
And not performing even close to what we, you know, should have. I think just being blunt and saying what we want to say, like, you need a little bit of argument because it shows that everyone in the team has the passion to be the best team and best players that they can be. You can win all these tournaments and then lose the next tournament and feel like shit. Like, it's probably the same thing for OpTic. Like, OpTic felt nice winning champs, the biggest tournament of the year, but they didn't like losing AWC because that losing feeling hurts more than it does to win. So it's like, losing just sucks, and that's what gets me on the game every day. I feel like for the new people watching, people who are trying to, you know, maybe go to competitive or just playing pubs and having fun, I think abusing high ground, staying in the top of the windoes, any of the high places or head glitches is the highest chance to get a kill. Other than that, I don't know what the say. Sit on the head glitch. Right. Sit on a head glitch, buddy. Like, I just want to win.
Well, there you go.
Playing OpTic. Honestly, any of
There's a tip for the ranked play grinders. Take the high ground, sit in windows, sit on head glitches.
Last year Toronto, this year LAT. Any of those teams I just love playing because it's a competitive game, and when you win, you just feel on top of the world.
Hey, tips with the world champion, man. I know people don't like Draza, but
tips from a man who knows what he's doing in the Call of Duty.
That boy does have a ring. You gotta tip it.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna be pro next week. Thanks, Draza.
We won't. But that is that, folks, and I think we could have done with a little bit more high ground in that previous matchup. Might be
your eyes hurt from the lights? My eyes don't hurt, but sometimes I get a little bit of a headache.
Map 1 in the books, mate. S&D now.
Yeah, what you think I'm zooming, bro?
Very different game mode, though. Very different.
It's true.
FaZe won't be top 4 this year, dude. That would be insane. I think FaZe are going to be top 4.
Until the next round.
Until the next round, you don't respawn. Yeah, we're delusional.
It's been a day.
It's been a good day, though. It's been
a
really good
Dude,
day.
Coda, they couldn't handle the Thieves, brother.
The fact that, like, BO6 is already here. I can't believe it.
Not Sheldon, what the fuck?
I've been really enjoying playing it.
Oh, man.
4th prestige, something like that.
FaZe is 3rd.
I think I'm a lot of zombies.
Dude, we got I mean, listen. Like I said, chat, this is quite literally. We literally don't have Major 1 until 3 months from now, bro. Major 1 is February 6th, so it's a little under 3 months from now. Isn't that insane? Like 80-something days until the first major.
And the fall kills them. if FaZe drop from the...
You hit him with it, bro? What did you hit him with, Random? What did you do, bro? Did you tell him about Austin's body pillow?
As well, that it finished the job, taking out
yeah, chat. Thank you guys all for tuning in, bro. I can't believe there's this many people here, man. I appreciate you guys.
They've ever had in the career. Granted, bad placing for FaZe is like top 8, which for anyone
it could be Falcons versus FaZe for 12th, brother. I would show meat on stream if we saw that.
Thing we've seen so far from the preseason tournament might actually be Mac. Yeah. Like, he took an entire year off, came back, seemingly hasn't lost a step. So impressive to see him put in some work. I know anytime a player
I know, Matthew. It's crazy, brother.
Necessarily, but takes that amount of time.
You won't know balls, brother. Well, I guess if it happens, you'll see if I got balls. You know what I'm saying?
Successfully is in fact Crowder.
Good call, man. Really, really good call. Yeah. I mean, yeah, not everyone gets a sort of second
chance
listen. In the professional.
They got what's going on, bro?
And see if he can make the most.
How are they not in game number 2 yet?
Pretty good, honestly, like really good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it,
genuinely, really
it's a genuine risk.
How are they not in game number 2 yet?
But Sib, longtime duo, incredibly confident. Accuracy is also spent.
Like, what's going on?
Year 2+.
Are the settings just not working? I know that the S&D settings don't save 90% of the time.
I guess all good, but I would expect it take like time to, knock the ring rust off, get back in the mix.
Dude, Ambrose, it's fucking crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know what happened.
Not too shabby.
Something's not adding up, bro. Someone's view-botting me, I think.
Not as shabby in the S&D on the way forward. I'm thinking rewind.
I'm with you, 100%. Yeah.
Thinking rewind. I've got no idea. Just happy to be here. Chat, how are we doing? Are we good? We good, chat? I'm actually not reading chat. Should we read chat?
Nah. You do whatever you need, man.
I'm gonna read
here, chat. Let's see. Here's some entertainment for us. Dan Ghosty's dream blunt rotation.
Give me your dream CDL, retired or not retired, blunt rotation.
All right, easily. I'm adding Scrap, of course. You got to throw Scrap on there. We're throwing Nate in there, easily.
It's a top 5.
Top 5, probably Brandon. Okay. Brandon for sure. And retired.
Whoever.
And retired. I'm gonna have to throw Bose in there.
Oh, Money B.
Sure. And who's coming in at the 5th slot? Who's coming in at the 5th slot?
Yo, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, bro.
I'm probably gonna have to say let's say Kremp. Say Kremp.
There you go, a little Krempy.
Scrap this at the last.
Okay, hey, what do you think, chat? W or L blunt rotation for Dan Ghosty? Yo, Lyro, have a good sleep, man.
Mistake. S&D's on the way though. Mate, have you got any predictions? Because I've been calling the 6-2.
When do the casters go to the bathroom? Fuck, I don't think they do.
Perfect guess for the scoreline. What do we got? Talk to me. Lay it on me, baby.
I don't think they do.
It depends on the map. Once I see a map, I'll be able to tell you exactly how it's going to play out, both offensive and defensive.
I don't think they're allowed to peek. Bro, I mean, they're literally, they're not only are they casting, but they're also the desk in between matches. They must not have drank any water.
Or downstairs. We go to visit the flank. And this is a really good one.
Bro, Octane, brother. Keep that on the hush, brother. Keep that on the hush.
No, this is a great story.
When the CDL fixtures come out? It's rumored the CDL schedule is coming out in 2 days on November 11th.
We just finished our cast. We're excited to take a bit of time.
We'll see if that ends up being true, but that was the rumor.
Cool, right? And then Tommy goes, hey, how do you think this round's going to go? And Chance goes, I reckon that, this player's getting a first blood. 5-6 seconds later, perfect call. That player gets a first blood, a BZ, whatever.
It was Vegas Legion.
Was it Vegas
Legion? There's a lot of temp in TJ getting first bloods.
Okay, so round after round, everything Chance predicts is actually correct, and we're all freaking out. We're freaking out because he's nailed it, and he's keeping it cool. He's playing his hand well. It's not just everything. It's like there's a Nate. I was like,
let's check in on NADESHOT real quick, bro. Let's check in on NADESHOT real quick.
Oh, brother.
Hey guys, I think a big tiger on your you say you wanted to do opposite arm, right? You wanted to go opposite arm?
Yeah, but it would be like a tiger, like
they're talking about that
through some leaves and shit with flowers. I mean, it would be,
that'd be fire.
I think it would go hard, but I got roasted into the ground.
Octane POV.
I like tigers, man.
No, bro, since you're pale.
Everyone's just sitting here, bro. They're all in the same call. Anyone you want me to watch right now is probably in the same call. They're all in together.
Women on stream and talk about it. Yeah, that sounds like.
This is literally the ultimate watch party. It's every big time face in the scene in one stream.
You might need to do.
Wait, Seth, a little American traditional tiger.
The goon call T2G chat T2G. Chat, remember, put T2G in your clan tag on COD. It's a movement. It's taking over.
Super bold.
What's HAVOK doing? Where's Colt?
Red, white, and blue tiger.
Am I blind?
Yeah.
Traditional sleeve would go hard.
Wait, am I blind? Is HAVOK not on here?
Red, white, and blue tiger.
Score better than
What the
Nate.
fuck?
They were in the game when I left.
Is that Christopher Crowder in my ear?
It is.
Is he only on YouTube?
Again.
And they crashed. I'm about to crash.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
No.
Why is HAVOK not on?
Well, I mean,
I thought HAVOK was doing a subathon. He got off? Oh, when does he start his subathon? I think his announcement was that he's doing a subathon, right?
No.
How many rookies got picked up apart from Falcons? Just Rencor on Miami. He went to work? Yeah, I'm sure he went to work, brother. I'm sure HAVOK's rolling in that shit.
He's been grinding too.
No, Jay is. Jay joined my chat and he was like, "How are we doing the weapon camos?" Like,
oh, he's starting when rank drops. Gotcha.
And then I go to his stream and he was so locked in.
He got off to edit videos? Wow, dude. W Grinder, whole HAVOK. Holy fuck, he edits his own videos?
I saw like the challenges for like the rocket launcher. Yeah, I think you have to get like point blanks with the rocket launcher, and I was like,
I'm good, man.
That's cool. I'll do something else.
I'm good.
What's good, Zombie Germ?
I'll play S&D.
What's T2G? T2G means time to goon.
Do I want to buy your feet pics? No.
If you don't know what that means, you might as well just look it up.
We've had better ideas.
I don't think I'm allowed to explain it on stream.
For me not to want to read it.
I'm right there with you.
We're back. We're right back in there. Here we go, chat.
Oh my god.
Let's go. KAYSAN is
we
upstairs.
gooning then? Always, brother.
He's working real hard.
He's getting us in the map too.
He's real good.
We could do more trivia questions.
Wait, Jay said, I can't wait to carry you guys on the 21st. Wow, Jay, that's rude. Low key, though.
It would be nice.
Low key, it would be nice.
It would be nice.
It would be nice. Chance, that guy says, I'm sorry for saying you look beat.
It's okay. It's just it's an honest acknowledgement.
Hell yeah, Random. That's what I like to hear.
I'm not doing that.
Please start the game, Miles.
I would love to start the game. If I had the start the game button, I absolutely would have beaten it to death by now, chat. I believe that. Believe that.
Yeah, chat. I think we're cooked, brother. I think we're cooked.
Absolutely. Doing saintly work.
I don't think this is ever going to start.
But yeah, will I buy you COD on your birthday? No.
Wait, chat. You guys want to play a game? We're going to play a game, chat. You ready?
Party goes?
Let me mute this. Chat, we're going to play my favorite stream game. Okay? You guys have to guess. Where am I going to appear on the stream? Okay? You got 9 options, okay? It's either like top left, bottom right. It's like the 9 squares. Divide the stream into 9 squares. Where do you think I'm going to pop up right now? Put it in the chat. I moved it already, so I'm not going based off of what you guys said. I already moved it. Where am I going to pop up? Top left, top mid, top right, bottom left, bottom mid, bottom right, mid left, mid right. Oh, shit. We got Dylan Envoy. Hold on. Let me turn this on.
I got a question for you, Envoy.
All right.
What's the smartest play you've ever
made? All right, chat. You ready? Here we go.
The smartest play that you have ever made.
Bottom middle, brother. Bottom middle. Who got it right?
The Huntsman 1v1.
That was TJ?
Dude,
I don't even know if it was smart. It was kind of luck, but...
You won it.
But I won it.
Who got it right? Bottom middle.
History is written by the victors, dude.
All right.
Wait, was it smart or was it luck?
Time to go again, bro. Time to go again.
It was calculated.
Okay.
Calculated.
You're going,
where am I going to pop up now?
I don't know.
That might be the most impactful 1v1 you've ever had. That had a domino effect to it.
Yeah. Maybe the 1v2 at Champs. Versus,
do tell.
Versus Simp and Cell, I think.
What was that one?
And on Tuscan. Vanguard Champs. We're down 3-5. Down 3-5.
Look at Envoy, bro.
My whole team. I could have baited my whole team.
Look at Dylan Envoy. Okay, chat, here I come. Bang! Middle. Right in the middle, chat. Right in the fucking middle. It's kind of hard to see where my camera is because it's a little bit off-centered on my screen.
That shoulder on Cell, I had a gut feeling that he was like back alley.
All right, chat, last one.
I mean,
wait, so what was the
last one? Where am I going to appear, chat? Last one.
Just to play that.
Yes.
The smartest one?
Who's got them all right so far? You're reading chat and moving? Nah, I already moved it.
You're on offense or defense?
I saw people getting it right.
They had planted the bomb on A-bomb? Whatever bomb that site is.
By the well.
Yeah, by the well.
I have no idea.
Where am I going to appear, chat? Where am I going to appear?
And then I went, checked the bomb. I killed Cell in the back because he thought I wasn't behind him.
Sorry, I'm listening to Envoy.
So it's just like, he should have known. He should have known, right? And then I didn't see Simp on the bomb, and I just had a feeling he was rapping, so I checked it, and then that started the comeback.
Bang! Middle left, chat. Middle left. Who called it?
I mean, yeah, it was like...
Where are my gooners at? Where are my gooners?
11 against Boston to kick
Let's go, chat. Good work.
Or like that was like losers round 1.
Winners.
Great work, chat. Great work.
Yeah,
you got none right? Fuck. My bad, Bob. My bad.
Yeah, they were on offense, round 11, first round of champs, and they didn't move for a minute 20.
And he got a ring.
I mean, it worked out.
Let's go.
That's not bad.
Zinni thought he'd win that, though, if he won that, like, round 11.
Zinni thinks a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have won the tournament?
Yeah, I think that was Zinni.
P2G, baby.
Zinni moment. I think it was at
E2G.
Rocker Major.
Well, chat, thank you for playing this edition of...
as well. And then
I don't know what you want to call that, bro. Find a Jake.
That just keeps happening.
That was a legendary one.
That was actually a legendary tournament. That was a crazy.
Yeah. The Volk was just, it was nuts.
It was the truth, dude.
The truth.
Look at the Thieves guys doing interviews, bro. How come no one else does interviews? It's just these guys?
I mean, you watched that last series, right? Or the last map?
Yeah, I watched that last map, yeah.
What is your take on the GPR?
Yeah. Wait, I saw Crimp was using
Hashtag goon wall, baby.
Pulled it out twice on protocol now.
Okay. I mean, he did well the last series from the looks of it. I don't know if he used it the last series.
He's only using it on protocol.
Okay. I was using it before, and I wasn't. I mean, I like using the gun, but it's not too hot versus the AMS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that AMS?
Yeah, I think it's AMS. Yeah.
AMS, okay. Ames. I've heard
AMS. Yeah.
Your cam is off. My cam ain't off, brother. I see myself on my screen right now. I have OBS open.
Here we go. I seen Gio subtweeting Paca earlier for this.
I mean,
oh wait, for real?
Yes.
Let's go.
Starting drama. I just
well, chat. You know,
I'm not gonna answer that.
It's never gonna start. You're muted. That's funny, brother. You guys are funny. Oh, is this what we're gonna start doing? You guys are gonna start telling me I'm muted or my camera's off? Is that gonna be the new thing? You guys you're gonna get me eventually with that. You're gonna get me eventually with that. Right now, I know everything's working, but I don't typically have OBS open. I just had it open now because I was fucking with my camera. So you will get me eventually if you say you're muted during a stream. It will get me.
Is that because, like, you know, people read it, they're like, he's flanking. And you get caught sprinting. And what are you supposed to do? Because if you don't get caught sprinting there, you win them the game.
Yeah,
you know?
I think I do have the sprints a lot of times.
Your office lights are turned off? You're right, brother.
Yeah, the sprints. But,
I will descend into darkness.
I can dodge in the question? Or they're just not an actual answer?
I mean,
13 ads for what? Yo, chat, actually, real talk, though. For anyone who's not a member or doesn't have YouTube Premium, how often are you guys getting ads? I know the ads on YouTube are way easier because you can, like, skip them and shit, but for anyone that's getting ads, how often would you say you're getting them? I actually want to know.
Nameless is going to be on you for the rest of the year.
I mean, no, he did help them win.
That's fair.
Pretty great.
That's fair. He's like me. Like, I got a 0.5. But like I'm still helping the team win. Like
Goon gang.
Very true.
You haven't gotten any so far.
Damn. He dropped like a 0.4 and they won a series or something like that.
Every 10 to 20 minutes,
like
actually?
The hard point
sounds like a lot.
Time record. He legit got like 3 kills and sat in hill for like 3.5 minutes or something. Do you remember this?
Yeah, there was one on Skid Row. Was it Skid Row? No, what am I talking about?
I want to say it was an invasion.
2 every 30 minutes to an hour? Oh, damn. Yo, Forrester, thank you for the sub, man.
7 and 3 with 4 minutes in the hill.
Well, no one's complained about the ads, so... Oh, fuck, they're right in.
He's back.
You jinxed yourself.
No one's complained about the ads, so I'm guessing they're good.
You can hang if you want.
But if they're ever way too annoying, let me know, bro.
What do you want, man?
Okay.
We love your insight on this if you want to throw it this way.
I mean, we did slam on this map earlier.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, Sal.
Okay.
Hey, Sal.
Locked in, as always.
Yeah.
No, we're in game, that's why. Back to the game, please.
Rewind S&D, man. I love to look at it.
Oh, yeah, this is S&D, not hardpoint.
Yes.
I'm tweaking. I mean, this map's fun. I think this is one of the most fun maps in the game.
Yeah, there were some rounds that ended in 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Just absolutely.
What's happening?
I mean, that A-bomb, B Street, Mid Street.
Oh, yeah. 1v3.
Okay, Sibs in a 1v3.
And Cardi.
Who the fuck is Cardi? Cardi B just joined the lobby, bro.
With bomb down on B.
Yo, Cloud9 Cardi B is in the game. What's going on here?
You think Snipe should be in or out?
I'm always negative Snipe, man.
Oh, my God.
Because I'm the one getting sniped.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If someone lets me use it, it's different.
Oh, he's got the 18.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
All right, well, nice round from FaZe.
Can you imagine if everyone watching became a member? Bro, that'd be fucking crazy, brother. But yeah, membership's not necessary.
I'm letting Ernie have it, though.
Yo, what's going... It's Treyboy Cardi? Dude, is that Mr. Cartier?
That's not weird at all.
Yeah. Tell him you got the...
What's going on, brother?
Scrap, who's the easiest kill in the league?
Yeah, Cardi's got to be like the spectator or something, or one of the spectators, but damn.
Are they still playing? Oh, he left the game.
Yeah, thank God.
Who's the easiest kill in the league?
Kill in the league, other than Envoy. His words.
We're always just laughing at this now.
I'm trying to think. Let me think of the teams. I gotta say someone on the Falcons, no?
Have you played against them? They're scrimming right now on like 90 ping when they're playing UK guys.
Nah, they gotta be getting shit on though.
We saw DWC, some of them, they're not bad.
Nah, some of them aren't bad. There's gotta be like 2 of them though that are just iffy.
Whoa, hold up.
Scrap's like, yeah, they gotta be getting shit on.
That was the bait and switch.
Those monitors are godlike. Are they? I didn't hear him.
Well,
Yo, these monitors are really godlike.
what's
They're
going
super
on,
crisp.
bro?
KAYSAN, man.
Hell no. Huh? Nah. This is all you, man. You're on the desk. You're on the desk.
You said you want to be done? No, you're stuck here, man. You can't leave.
I mean, hey, you know it's bad when you start inviting me to the desk. That's how I know I'm getting old.
Oh, that's
Dude, a W promotion out of you, Daniel.
Soon Scrap's gonna be screaming at me like Clay.
Yeah, no.
All right. 2-0 FaZe. This has been the most... Yo, Cardi's waiting for the lobby to become joinable. Was that Envoy? That was Scrap who was talking. This is Envoy talking now.
Spawn nades pretty much just dictate vault now.
Yeah, you stop the A-bomb push on defense with them.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude, fucking Envoy...
Wait, what is going on with Cardi?
In the like talking while they're casting is hilarious.
Should we commentate this like commentators or just keep talking Envoy?
I'm thoroughly enjoying.
Oh, Cardi's on FaZe now, chat.
No, this map seems to have like
Playboy Cardi, Cardi B, whichever one you want.
What is your take on that?
Yeah. I think.
What's going on, bro?
really
What's
beats you in
happening
there.
in this?
That whole glass
This
side
this
wall bendable,
fucking
so
event
it
is
is a
so
bang on the
chalked.
grip, you know?
Oh
You
yeah,
can
also
hit the
Field.
streak
We talked
cover
about that
but
earlier, bro. We were mind blown.
That fight.
Bro keeps
you gotta
guessing the
avoid it.
code.
Yeah, there's got to trades that gotta go down. So.
Tough.
Yeah, dude, Trey saw the old
FaZe come with some wire
the
here,
fucking
though.
jerseys and he put his shit on and loaded up.
Spicy comms from that side of the room.
During our series.
Yo, what is going on, bro? We got delays. We got Codcaster glitches. We got Cardi B joining the fucking game. I don't know what's happening. We got Envoy on casting on the, and now they're knifing each other.
All right, well, let's talk about frustrating things.
I mean, brother, what's going on?
It's like, hey, man, how do you pronounce your name?
This has to be the worst shit I've ever seen.
Between Envoy and Envoy, he kept changing the answer.
A little indecisive.
This has to be the worst. Attach just left. Attach just got up and walked out.
Okay.
4 Dylans.
Oh my God.
Yo, this is over.
Dylan Rex, Dylan. Who are the other Dylans?
Rex, Dylan Cells, Mock.
How many Dylans are there?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, dude, I don't know, Ricky. The Hydra was sitting in that chair too. They decided to put the best player on the team in the metal chair, I guess.
That's real hard.
What was it like playing with Llama God?
Holy shit, we're never gonna play.
Quiet guy.
Yeah.
Quiet guy, but good. Good. I always wanted to team with him.
Yeah.
We made the league together.
Yes.
So dream come true. That's for sure. And yeah, he's doing
Who's
his
this
own
Cardi
thing now.
cat? And why did they just hop in the game and make us
I said it was Cardi B, bro. I think she's just trying to get on the action.
Midnight Rush was so good.
I'm so
Nah,
mad
it
we
must be
didn't-
like a spectator or something.
I'm so mad we didn't win one of those.
Or
championships.
like
Me too.
I don't even know. I mean, Cardi's such like a normal name. It almost looked like it was like a bot.
The tiny tears.
Yeah.
So
It was
like
You're watching from Germany, bro. You must be
I'm
dead.
enjoying the
Holy
yak
shit!
shit
What
on
time
it,
is
but
it?
For you.
Like
Not
4
just because
a.m.,
of your, like,
5
get
a.m.
this game
You
going.
were reborn then as a player, but like, I think
Yeah,
you
this is
guys
criminal. I
just
can't
showed
even
that
lie. This is
a team
actually
who's
criminal.
Not necessarily like
I mean,
hardcore.
6.5 hours
well-established players
for
can make the league and make a
what?
big difference. You
Two
guys,
and
you were way
2.2
You're
series.
like the last team to do
Yeah,
that,
no, it's
'cause
bad.
That's when franchise.
It's literally bad.
The last team to like make the league from.
Was it
the
Major
This
League
is
was
rough.
fifth?
On midnight, no. It was
No,
me,
Barzilian.
Pars,
Jet
Lee,
324. Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Still, I mean, 324 is late, early. I guess whatever you want to call it.
Was that all 5?
234 in the UK, 324 in Belgium.
like 5.
Yeah, bro. Listen, man. I say it every time. You motherfuckers have passion.
Sorry, Bragg.
Bragg.
Sorry,
You
Bragg.
guys got passion if you're out here staying awake to watch this. Is the whole tournament today?
That is pretty
That was the plan.
Yeah, that was
That was the plan.
Important time for COD Esports, I think.
Yeah, Matt. So they're having Codcaster issues. I think they're also probably having server issues.
Comms.
I don't know what was happening last game, but Cardi kept joining the lobby. I don't know who Cardi is.
Question. I'm so sorry.
The human turret.
Is he,
Yeah,
I mean,
my
actually,
bad.
that's a good question. You've had great teammates
bad.
across the years.
I've been blessed with my teams and teammates for sure.
I think you're also obviously a great teammate.
Yeah.
But who's been a fave? Anyone that sticks out for any?
He's gonna say Thieves people.
I mean, yeah. I love all my teams for sure. I mean, at the beginning of career, I'd say Major,
Yeah.
Maniac
Yeah,
was one of my big ones. Seth and Matt. I mean, they're so witty and just.
Yeah,
I mean,
must
they're
have
just
been
big
hilarious,
idiots. It's hilarious to team with. I don't know, man. All my teammates.
Who taught you the most about COD, or like who have you learned the most from? Do you think?
Bad servers and anti-cheat.
Because
Oh
you might be able
shit.
to go deep on this.
Who
This
taught
might be
Envoy the
some-
most?
I
Let's
got
see what he
3.
says.
I was keyboarding, then I got picked up by like a controller player. Learned
That was the
I learned how to use
replay.
an AR keyboarding, so I mean that helped.
I don't know.
I said Ken. If I'm being clear.
Shout
it's
out
Ken.
Kenny, man.
Ken. I'm a big Ken
I-
fan. He's
I
got to be
think,
one of the
uh,
smartest COD players of all time.
For sure. I
Has
think
to be.
his play style, how I think about the game and how he thinks about the game, are different. but they accomplished the same way. And I think like once we figured it out throughout Vanguard, it made it work. It just took a long time.
How would you describe the difference?
Yeah, Vanguard did take a long time, but they figured it out, brother. Thank fuck.
Mine is a lot about, I mean, taking routes and, you know, trying to do the right things. But then when you combine with him about just using your numbers a bunch and just being, I think Cap as well. Cap taught me a lot. Cap and Ken just from that year. Just being relentless when you have.
You can't see Envoy? Is my camera blocking him? Oh, fuck.
That's cool.
It's
my
like,
bad,
like,
Dill.
I mean,
Here, let me move it up a little bit.
When they're like doing really well, it always feels like they're in your face and you're on the back foot. Whether it be rotating, just during the hill, running at you with numbers. S&D wrapping the map. They've been historically always doing that. They just wrap the map as 4 people. You run into 4 people, and it's like, well, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
So
I feel like
there's
we
no getting out
saw
of that.
like a good one of those on Protocol. It's just like sort of a stationary setup on P2, and Abiz is like, you know what? I'm just gonna full send in, get some weird time, and kill a guy. Everybody.
You want a
turns,
room
play just
walkthrough?
And it's like, all right.
All right.
Get together and
Here's the room walkthrough.
I feel like Omni movement's changed.
There's the front. There's the door.
Like being able to
There's
run
the
across and being
closet.
able to make a really
There's
fast
me.
decision as a player. Do you
There's
think
the
Omni
window
helps
with a
I
futon.
think it helps
That's
to
the
be a hard
room.
pick
Yeah.
for just
That's
everyone
the whole
like,
room.
When someone's like stood still and they just start sliding backwards, you're just never ready for that. Or when they like slide and lay down. I think that's one of my favorite. Like,
the lay down
movement.
is weird, right?
Yeah,
The supine prone thing, I find myself, I catch a dead body that I think's a dead body, but it's actually just a dude.
It's just
Whoa, what the
lay right
hell?
next to a dead body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I swear, I'm in my head about this, but if
You know,
you're lying
chat,
down, if you're in that supine
we still
position,
1-0. We
your
still
alignment
1-0,
doesn't appear
T-so.
as quickly.
Still 1-0.
I swear.
No, I'm with you on that.
I'm in my
That's
head
100%.
about that.
You are correct.
I don't know.
We can Mythbusters check this. You're dead set on that.
What do we think?
KAYSAN is crashing out over what
You're
Sib
hard
said.
to
What did Sib say?
For sure. Who's the most overrated pro player of all time?
Dude, now you're just giving me at every one of these. What
Who's
is
your
this?
least favorite player from the OpTic dynasty?
Dude, yeah.
Nice walkthrough. Thank you.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, that's it for me,
yeah,
guys.
thanks, guys.
No.
Dude, that's
Oh, I see
obviously,
Alex's
thanks
tweet
for
now.
doing this. Like, as you
Thanks for
know,
having me.
like that wasn't the out per se.
Okay.
But I'm just saying.
You can
thanks
leave
for-
whenever you want.
I gotta go get warm, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
Fair, that's fair.
Do
Because
you guys have
one's-
OpTic in this next match?
No, I don't see a clip. Where's their clip, Field?
I don't understand the question.
Let me know, brother. I'll pull it up.
In your match, are you playing OpTic
Next, yeah.
next? I don't know. That's actually a really good question.
I'm asking who you got.
I'm not saying that.
Honestly,
now.
I think I might have OpTic.
All
too.
right.
Well,
Well,
it's
no,
just you
I'm
guys had a slow start. Like you had the form. I don't
Yeah.
know. Cause
Yeah,
I
didn't see any clips, no.
Or something like
I
that.
see Alex's tweet.
So it's not like you're like well orchestrated with like the
Yeah, yeah.
S&D like workouts and whatnot. Like I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think it's a toss-up. I think all the teams could have this one.
Okay. Awesome. Come on.
I do.
Yeah,
I suppose
come
I didn't get to talk to Scrap yesterday about this, but
Okay.
have you found any? I don't want to say like weird kinks in the team because obviously this is a.
Whoa,
relative
we're talking about
between you and
kinks now.
Scrap,
What's going on?
really, like existing teammates
Yeah.
from the new roster.
Yeah.
Any weird kinks? Anything?
You're talking about kinks?
Anything you've noticed like early days that could be a problem in the future? We need to fix that now.
I mean, I just synergy. I mean, you play against like OpTic, FaZe. I mean, they've been a team for a year. FaZe been together for 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these teams have been together for so long, so it's the synergy isn't there. Like, the right person isn't doing the right thing all the time. I think in our first couple of our scrims, there was not a lot of time getting got on the hard points. So, you know, I'm trying to get towards Hill, but I'm getting zapped. It stays white for 10 seconds. I'm like, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Yeah.
But that stuff gets ironed out. It gets better. I mean, we all have like 4 or 5 reps on the map. So even just, I mean, whether you're new team, old team, you still don't know what's right, what's wrong. Like, this side looks good, but in 3 months, that could be different. So
Yeah, I don't know. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. You guys seem like a group of players that take a new game and run with it as fast as possible. You pick up as many cool tricks as you can. Is there anything that you've like got early days that you're like, let's say something on Rewind. You know, it looks so good. Any fun tricks you can share with us about how to play Rewind better?
I just look at Twitter and I see all the nade spots and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all it takes nowadays. You open up TikTok, Twitter, and they got all the nade spots, all the nerd spots.
Oh, I got you a bit. I
That
got
guy's a
you.
nerd. I mean, he gets he's got a lot of the wall bangs, a lot of the nades that you see.
Nice.
Sib said nobody cares about winning KAYSAN's tournament. Everybody remembers who wins champs. Oh, yeah, they showed that on. I didn't hear him say the thing about this. I heard him say everybody remembers who wins champs, though, in that clip they showed earlier on the broadcast.
Down the vent, like top mid or
I
whatever.
mean, he's not wrong. Like, all respect to KAYSAN. He's not
I
wrong.
might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident.
No one's really going to remember, like, who wins this tournament a year from now. Like, I mean, people will remember, but, like, no one's really going to be like, yo, they won this tourney. That's great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
you're out. Hey, peace out, Cloudburst. Thanks for hanging, bro.
What teammate of yours has made the game hardest?
You got your pizza? Let's go.
No, I'm kidding.
Against them.
Yeah, actually, I want to talk about, man. I mean,
Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. They dead ass might have to just chalk. Like,
I suppose Ken's a good
I don't know
example.
how they chalk the tourney. I don't think they really can, but they got to do something, bro.
Yeah. It's just like,
I mean, the tourney. It's been 7 hours almost, and they haven't even played 3 series.
Just, you know, every time
Typically
it's
an
like,
hour. Typically
I mean,
a series of pod takes like an hour and a half if it goes game 5.
If not more. So I think we all
Like
share
we
that same
should
sentiment.
be in our 4th series right now.
How good
If like everything was like
I look at him like
taking his time, you know what I mean?
Kleenex is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, he's insane. Yeah, he's got a pace that not many people can match.
It's fair. Sorry, what was your actual?
It's even making the matches forgettable. Facts.
Like, how do you want to be remembered as a COD player? What do you want your legacy to be?
Damn.
I mean, clutch as hell. I don't know. I mean, you know, win a bunch, hopefully. You know, a couple more trophies here and there.
Another ring.
Dude, I feel you, Dixon. I feel you. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but like,
Three would be crazy. Two would be
Takes a lot of hard work to get there.
what's going on? To be honest, I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's Codcaster still or what.
So I feel like I even tell like the guys when I join the team, like,
Hey, bro, 3 hours and 10 minutes is not bad of it. It's not bad, especially because you were in the YouTube way more.
I mean, this is something Octane talked about.
Change losers to best of 3, bro. Even at this rate, it's gonna take forever.
Go rogue, but you will just make the plays where it's like, oh, Envoy just won the game for us. Like that's perfect. Like he's just doing something else to the map, not a clue what's going on, just calls out, picks up like 1 kill, all of a sudden spawns flip, and it's like, nice. He just won us the game.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm in my own little world, which is good and bad, but you know, it figures itself out.
When it's good is great.
Yeah, when it's good is great.
It's not bad.
It's bad. At least you tried.
I know they deadass could have played this from home, and I think it would have. I think it would have went better.
I think it's like a 1-0 round count right now.
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1? Oh, you have the official word.
I do.
I'm glad he's paying
I'm
attention.
making this
We'll
up.
see
No. Oh, what? It's actually 3-0.
3-0, there you go.
I'll take it back. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. 3-0 when we come back.
It's more than 30 minutes in between maps.
I feel like we had a new segment.
There you go.
We're starting here.
Brand new segment, actually. Baiting with. Hydra came in, gave us some good intel, some good stories.
I just love the Envoy reactions. Like,
Oh, hold on.
Like, come over here. He's like, do I
Okay.
have to? It's like, no.
They might be locking in,
say
chat.
yes.
They might be locking in.
This is where we
I
differ.
think
I'm
it's
like,
3-0
yes, you
FaZe,
have
like
to.
Miles said.
You have
Some people disagree. Are
have
you
the
a John Calvin kind of guy?
Dude, they might as well
I'll
interview
go
every
15th
Thieves member at this
century.
point.
I don't mind.
It's
Here
good
we go.
entertainment. I like listening to the guys
3-0
talk.
for FaZe.
3-0 for FaZe. Wait. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
All right, let's go. Twitch, don't lag on me now. Don't lag on me now,
Teams
Twitch.
actually do just leave this open, but this has been pretty consistent. This is just me realizing how wrong I've been playing this map, and now you got a potential triple flank coming through.
Oh my god, sell him.
Oh, sell it too. What the hell?
Okay, let's game. Absolutely. That's the round.
Yeah, just defend B from the start, you know? The flanks don't
What's
work.
going on,
That's
bro?
how I feel.
Okay, that's a huge one. I mean, before we
Yeah,
can say
major
that
shout out
FaZe
to
is
Miles
the
and
best player
Chance
right
for
now,
keeping us
doing
entertained this whole
something, so
time.
that's great work.
No, that's fantastic.
An ideal start to the round. 4-0. 4-0.
Well, FaZe clearly is trying to get this going because they fucking
I'm just so
ran
surprised
through
at
that
how fast
round.
This map has actually been played. Because at first I thought it'd be like the occasional round that's done in 7 seconds. It's
They
like
ran through that
60 or
round quick.
70% of these rounds are just
Mac and cheese time? Fuck yeah, brother. I had mac and cheese earlier. That shit slapped.
Really quick rounds. This one might be a little different this time. And that's Krem. He's going out
All right.
way wide with his trusty GPR.
Krem? With, who's that right next to him? Draws?
Trades in the middle of the map, though. That's going to make the A-bomb site a lot more interesting to watch.
This is such an awkward setup. I was wondering if Draza was going to hear those nades getting
Time to crack open another Baja Blast. Let's go, dude. You're getting crazy over there.
Sticky, excuse me. Semtex is
You're wildin'.
Oh, this might be the perfect flank from Draza as well. Ooh, that's only if they were going to be planting on A. C9, decisions to make, plenty of time to work with, but they just do not have a lot of map control here.
Simp. Oh, wow.
That's a big win.
Melts the first Krem.
Oh, I got the hiccups, chat. It's my mortal enemy.
2v2 now.
You never saw the bomb. Oh,
Draws just got terrible timing.
Damn.
All right, 4-1.
C9. 4-1.
4-1.
Yeah, I feel like Draza might have gotten like a weird call out there. Thought he heard something. Just Call of Duty timing at its finest. So your 6-2 dream still alive.
Absolutely alive and well.
Yep, 4-1 FaZe, Edgar. 4-1 FaZe.
Again, nice run from Krem. A little bit of sweet timing. Sweet timing pays off, but hey, you've got to work really hard to be that lucky.
Chat, we're also 3 likes away from 250 on the stream. So if you haven't dropped the like and you're enjoying it, even if it's only enjoying it a little bit, I'd appreciate if you drop a like. You think they bring Hacienda into the map pool? Yeah, Tisa, I think they will. I for sure think Hasi will be in the map pool.
Hey, Joe, if you're watching, you play baseball? You good at baseball?
And Sib with the nade on the cell. That's first blood.
Deep nade as well.
Oh.
Okay. Cloud9. All right.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, they're making up time. They're making up for lost time here. They're making some of these rounds quick. I can't even lie.
Opens up proceedings.
They're doing their thing right now.
Forget about it.
248. Yo, thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, 4-2. You know what's happening now.
Thank you, Joaquin, bro. For real.
The GBR.
All right, 4-2, chat. 4-2 FaZe.
Why?
Did all the delays crush their momentum a little bit? I mean, Kremp's on a 4 spree. Sib's got 3 already.
Feel overhanded to me. It's something about
Yo, Kremp's been moving, man. Kremp's been moving.
Yes, in that sense, yes.
All right, well, I've just got confirmation. Joe Steves does not play baseball.
Well, what could have been?
I mean, it doesn't stop me from keep asking and hoping for a different result.
Oh, stuns out. Abizi, he's kind of stuck.
Right. No, reinforcement so quick.
Oh, and he saw oh, he still loses that gunfight.
Damn.
Wow.
C9.
Okay. Yo, they're kind of.
Is that 4-3?
This match, yeah.
They're really making some slight work of these rounds, man.
The offensive team, it just makes a lot of sense. You just, you know,
4-3. Mac melts 2-piece.
A little bit spread. Like worst case, you're going to be fighting a 4v3.
What's map count? It's 1-0 Cloud9.
Play with pace and keep getting the trades.
Yeah, you can't get peace of that as well. I mean, this is pressing advantage. This is having numbers, and this is. I mean, I suppose I try to refer to it as like playing the hit point advantage you've got. Like if you got tags in the other team, get out there and try and finish them, man.
You know what? Great way to slow the map down just a little bit.
Sniping.
You're exactly right.
Yeah. To be fair, Mac did not look good in the last series. He's looking good so far in this series. But dude, I'm telling you, bro, if you guys remember at Vanguard MW2, this guy Mac always played good versus FaZe. I mean, the FaZe Surge rivalry was like a thing for a while there.
And now it's just
like rivalry. I mean, FaZe definitely won way more often than not, but like Surge always made FaZe work when they played it. That's 3. Holy fuck.
Cell last up, 1v4. It's 4-4, boys and girls.
4-4, chat. What's going on?
Cloud9.
Yo, what's going on, chat?
And once again, aggression might just be key. Like, even for the team on defense, they were just able to overwhelm with numbers.
Heard FaZe was losing in scrims. Yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, it's still so early. FaZe could get knocked out of this tournament right now, and I wouldn't even overthink it.
He's finding the window. He's finding the opening.
Like, it really isn't that big of a deal. I mean, it's a super dope tournament, and major shout out to KAYSAN for even hosting it and getting it going, but you can't look into it that much.
Team, interesting mix of players, but
it's really just money.
Are showing off some of the work.
It's really just the prize money, the bragging rights, and probably a bit of confidence if you win this.
On the attack towards A, this could be the one where they just blast the doors down and go for it. We're in. They strike first with the damage, not really enough to get any kills, but now that's
who's winning right now. It is a 1-0 series, Cloud9, and it's 4-4 in the search.
Through the front. Ooh, Selling wins a big one.
It's a couple big kills.
Man advantage FaZe.
Yeah, exactly. The game is going to change a lot. The meta is going to change. The map pool might even change.
Nice round.
Okay, 5-4 FaZe.
Kill the bleeding. Slow things down just a little bit.
5-4 to FaZe.
5-4. Map point for FaZe.
Yeah, it's also true too, Zooks, where like the scrims are just scrims. Especially early in the game. I mean, they're literally just trying to learn, so I wouldn't overlook anything that's happening in the first month of the game.
The first ever round 11. I'm joking. Relax, chat. I'm joking. Here we go. FaZe on attack.
All right, 5-4 FaZe. If they win this round, they win the map, tie up the series.
Watching Selim on the mini-map waiting out.
Fell asleep and missed OpTic series that you missed. You missed pretty much nothing, Loudpacks. You missed OpTic beat Cloud9, and you missed the first 2 maps of this right now. We've pretty much been delayed for like 3 hours, it feels like.
Across the board now as
with some play sprinkled in.
Oh, they're making plays as well. I mean, Max is running it through the middle of the map. He gets bad timing. Another player gets caught, and BZ gives you 2.
That's a big play out of Abe. Wow, that's going to tie up the series, I think. Wait.
Not over yet.
Oh.
That's it.
All right,
FaZe
tie series.
Close it out.
Tie series,
Gosh,
man.
What an effort. What an effort from C9. And a comeback that I don't think anybody saw coming. FaZe continue the run. 2-0 here in the lower bracket.
That is honestly.
See you in an hour for next map. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Slothy, my fucking guy. How you doing, bro?
I'm just making things up now. I'm so brain dead.
I got you, man. You're fine. You're fine.
Blaze came to me earlier.
Has OpTic played? Yes, OpTic played. They beat Cloud9 3-1. And then they play after this series versus Thieves. But they might not play for another 2.5, 3 hours.
That's gonna be.
When's OpTic play?
For Cloud9.
Hopefully soon, brother. But I don't know.
Snipes, I feel like
Yeah, they started making it work, but
I've just been bangouts. I feel like this
tough,
is definitely
brother,
just
tough.
early days.
Yeah,
I think once we get into sort of an
they could have won
even
that
more
last
higher
round. They
stakes
really
environment,
threw that one
different
away.
teams are gonna have very different looks. We're gonna figure out bomb sites preferred. Like there's gonna
well,
be.
hey, Cloud9's putting up a
This is gonna
fight.
be the map maybe where there's like a.
They are.
They look way better versus FaZe than they did versus
Figure
OpTic.
out a team's tendencies.
Yeah,
if you don't have enough
100%.
different sort of like looks.
I was
that you
hoping they
can
would just
offer,
go up
could be
2-0 so we have a
problematic,
better
but
likelihood of a
between,
3-0.
both teams, both
Yeah,
squads
true.
mixing up strats quite a bit. So I'm happy to gear up as at least.
Dude, Slothy, I don't know what's
need to
going
move
on,
on
brother.
to the next-
I don't know what's happening
They
today.
need to watch the
as well,
season
trying
off
to go
to
down the
play
street, picking up flanks
desperately.
as well. So
I know.
a lot of
We just got to
different
get to that
options,
one.
but FaZe in
Yeah.
SMD, tis no
They might as well just
secret.
make that the grand final, make this the third place match at this point.
I was saying the exact same thing.
We absolutely got it.
Because I don't know how it'll work like with their venue. Like if they were doing it online, I can understand. Like they could play all night.
Yeah.
But they have a venue. There's people working the venue. Like
it's weird, man. It's like remember.
Yeah, there's got to be more
I
time
don't know.
constraints this time around.
Stim meant the
Yeah.
gunfights were sort of crazy.
CM, there's
Like, it
4
makes me
teams
wonder
in
if
this
they will
tourney. There's only
cut,
4.
like,
hit the stim,
any
get back
type
breaking
of
with it, and it kind of
interviews
messed up the pace of the
afterwards
change
or,
speed of the game.
you know,
This is almost
lessen
doing the same
the-
thing whereby, yeah, you're not getting
like,
your health back, but you're able to
the
re-challenge
normal time
aggressively
in
and
between
accurately
matches.
Yeah, they
using
got to
the
do
side
something.
button.
Yes. It's just.
I mean,
It's lit, kids.
You know, on like
Who
a
knows?
team chemistry front as well.
I feel
this is
so
where
bad for
players that are
KAYSAN
really
because
able
according to like Ben,
survive
like he
really are gonna change the
he
dynamic.
really,
Like, there are plays that oftentimes
had to
as
put in a
player,
lot of
you'll
work
just
and
give
convincing
up
to
on
make
because
this
you
happen,
can read
so-
the minimap and just know your
Yeah.
teammate, whatever
and all the
situation,
issues
he's
seem to
just
be like
dead. But then you
related
got a
to the
guy
game
like
itself
Chazzy
and
or
not
Hydra
actually
or
like
Envoy on the
production
map, and
or
you're
anything
looking
like
at him and be
that.
like, he might be able to pull
Yeah,
off
which,
something
I mean,
insane.
really-
Like, let me give
really
a little bit
sucks.
extra, try to get him.
I
some
feel
in
like
his
though
direction,
it's a
whatever
good
the case
thing
may be,
in
and
the sense that like
that's what I'm saying.
KAYSAN did all of this
A little bit of
stuff
luck in this
to
game.
get
Again,
something
nice
set up
little
that a lot of the
side
fans
sprint
wanted,
slide. Like, what are you
just
talking
for the
about? You
game
get
to kind
15
of
feet
cause
speed in,
issues
like, a
that
quarter
maybe
of a
it
second. It's
forces
not
like
So it's like
Call
you
of
give your
Duty's
guy
hand to
half a
say, hey,
second
we got to
just to
make
be able
some,
to get that
we got to make some
Oh, yeah,
adjustments
I mean,
you
quick.
can make that kind of run. That's the sort
They
of
gotta
difference
do
we're
something.
seeing. This is going to be.
They
an
can't
outstanding
leave
season
this the
for
way
all
it
teams.
is.
There's no doubt
This
about
is
it.
brutal.
But
This
yeah,
might be
that's
the
that. Our
worst
search and
like
destroy comes to a
delays
close.
I've
Double
seen
dose
in
of
COD
Hardpoint
probably
now, which,
ever.
frankly,
Yeah,
I'm
this
really
is bad. This is really
Don't get
bad
me wrong.
delays.
I'm down for control.
Yeah,
as
I
KAYSAN
mean,
comes back.
we're almost in
really see
7
another style, to
hours.
be honest.
7
That's another
hours
one.
for
Like,
me
I
to
wanna see
stream,
more
and
rewinds in the
we
mix
haven't
to
even
see,
gotten
like,
through the
if,
third series.
like,
I know. I was
stats
telling
developed between
my
the two
chat.
teams,
Typically, like a
Skyline
game
just seemed
5
like an
series is like an
absolute
hour and a half.
bloodbath, and I don't know if that was just
Yeah.
the nature of those two teams.
So we
in
should,
this
if every
moment.
series went game
It
5,
also
we
might
should
be,
be like in the
you know,
middle
we
of
don't
this
know
fourth
exactly where the
series right
block
now.
spawns, or how do we force
Yeah.
out the emergency spawns? There's a lot of
Yeah.
different
Fucking
things we
crazy.
still need to see, but
I mean, I don't know
yeah, just waiting
how
for any of
they'll
these
do
teams
it,
to sort of,
but
achieve
if
mastery
they're
on
still
any given
planning
moment.
on keeping everything the same way they have it scheduled,
I'm all about it.
then we
I've got
still
more
have a
masters
game
still
7 to
going
watch
in Black
for,
Ops 6 Streets
or
Mastery.
a best of 7 to watch in the finals.
I don't even want to think about it.
I know, dude. It's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't even want to think about it.
Watchdog Halo. Are you kidding me?
I mean, obviously if it's on the game side of things, there's nothing you can do. But like, I wonder like what it is that's causing so many issues.
Hey, Shady. What's up, man?
Hi, Shady.
Yeah, I don't know.
He appears out of
Because like
nowhere.
even when they've been playing online, it hasn't been this problematic, right?
I think it is Codcaster because they haven't done Codcaster online, so
I'm not sure what the next
Yeah.
map is. I can't even. I mean, I could ask, but I also quite like the sort of theory choreographed.
Crazy.
Does your body hurt after these streams? Sometimes. Sometimes my neck's a little stiff after these, but
like messed up. Like, let's just get through the series.
What we saw in Protocol was good enough for me to show that Cloud9 have got what it takes to hang. No doubt about it.
Yo, chat, if you guys like CDL content, especially if you're a Thieves fan, you should go sub to my guy Thieves Talk. I'm putting his link in both chats right now.
Another one of those maps.
If you liked, if you're an LAT fan, bro, definitely sub to him on YouTube. That's who I'm talking to right now in Discord. That's who I've been watching with today and talking to on and off. So I would definitely appreciate if you guys would just drop him a sub. You know, an absolutely free sub, right? Absolutely free, just to get his numbers up, give him some gas. You can hop in his chat. He's also live right now if you want to just hop in his channel and say what's up.
One of those maps that like they're actually good, but for some
But I appreciate all you guys for tuning in, man. I appreciate all the new subs and everybody who's here today. And hopefully these delays slow down, bro.
We've started the narrative.
Yeah, he makes good content. He's done interviews with like all the Thieves players from last year. He makes some good content.
All other sounds. It cuts through.
And he's told me his plans for some of the content he's working on, and it all sounds really good. So I would definitely check him out, especially if you're a Thieves fan, because that's obviously his whole thing is, I mean, he's literally called Thieves.
It's also because he says it so rarely, so it just stands out to you. Because you never hear him say bad things.
You want the delays to slow down? Fuck no. I want the delays to speed up, brother.
Coming up next. I think that's what FaZe
Is that the EWC Thieves jersey? Yeah, this is the jersey they wore at EWC.
It's map 3. I think C9 would have been really happy to grab it.
Oh, I see what
They'd have been happy to take that.
Miss Benson, what a throwback, bro.
All right, they're in. They're going to take it, and I think it's bait.
I'll be honest, I don't know how I like the game plan of like, yeah, just do what Hydra did. That's not...
Dude, Michael. Yeah, we're blaming you, Michael. We're blaming you.
There are like certain players that if you watch them play, you're gonna learn something about the map.
Hey, let's go, Slothy. That's good shit out of you.
I can't watch so many, especially SMG players in the league. I just
That's good shit out of you, brother.
It's like watching Bob Ross paint, and you're like, I couldn't do that.
How much do the jerseys be costing? Jerseys are typically like $90, I feel like, before shipping and you know all that shit.
Watch Bob Ross paint, and then think, could I go and do? Could I?
Yes.
What?
If you screwed up, it's a
What's the problem with Codcaster? I have no idea. KAYSAN just said earlier that they're having a Codcaster issue, and that's why they haven't been able to play.
He was a drill.
I don't know what the issue is.
Bob Ross used to be like the Mr.
Yeah, and the servers are also terrible.
Dead serious.
The amount of times they've had to restart shit because they have bad ping or packet loss.
I don't want to close up. That's okay. You leave it on.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna take a nap, bro. You guys wake me up when we start, all right?
Even after the things you've said.
Just let me know when we start, chat. Actually, I can hear it. I got my headphones on. I'll be able to hear when they start.
I still maintain him and Chauncey need to trade names.
Yeah, because they are it's exactly right. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
It's one of
also,
the greatest.
Not my idea.
I feel like I'm like Kleenex before a match meditating right now.
We can ask Paige.
I'm locking in, chat, for my match. Hold on.
We know you can hear us.
I don't think she can.
Don't ignore.
Locked into the phone.
Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked.
She's like 50 feet away.
You'll hear gunfire in your dreams thinking you're in war. But that's not a dream, then. That's a nightmare. That is not a dream. Take a nap on the futon? Bro, the futon's occupied, bro.
No one uses that one. Everyone thinks it's funny to call it.
The futon's occupied currently.
That's also, I mean, it's right there.
I can't even sleep on my own futon, bro. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him.
So like the idea of putting Kenny with 2 lives anytime he gets him killed?
Yeah, 2 capital Ys. You capitalize the Ys. Yeah, 100%. That's the way it goes. But I
mean, he likes the futon.
That's that. I mean, it doesn't get funnier than that.
Yeah.
That's the deep cut.
He's also laying on my hoodie. He's sleeping on my juvie hoodie.
Whatsoever.
I'm going to answer a question that we were talking about earlier. Enable.
The player you...
Hey, whoa. This is for you. You need to calm down.
Sorry, I forgot all about Ian, dude. I forgot all about it.
Yo, chat. This shit's crazy, bro. I know we keep saying it, but this shit is crazy.
For Panda, back on that Seattle Surge team in 2019.
Say for
Casey Panda was the sub.
Pander.
Yeah, no, they're losing it, brother.
Pander was the substitute.
That's a throwback.
Yeah, he was a substitute for Seattle Surge.
Oh, Pander's doing well.
Me too.
Yeah.
I saw him at Champs.
Nice.
2 years ago.
Sure.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
Super nice guy. Met his family. Really lovely family. Yeah, really awesome. But he got
great head on his shoulders.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, you got subbed in.
Bro, go hit the gas station, Michael. You could probably get there and back before this next map starts. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
There's another guy in section strike. Bless you. We love you, bro, but that's true.
Enable also probably like one of the better teammates you could have throughout.
I can't even lie to you, bro. This shit's never gonna start.
Great vibes from what I understand. Like every teammate that ever.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro, and that's what Thieves Talk was saying. Is like this isn't like this is online. You know what I mean? Where like online tournaments have delays and they can just kind of go on forever. Like this is like in person in a venue with work, like people working the event. You know what I mean? Like this ain't just the players staying up to make money. Like these people are literally working at this event. Like at some point, they gotta go home.
Put that away. Otherwise, I'm
Unless you're going to convince them all it's some real good overtime pay.
Once Cat pulled it out, you know what I'm talking about.
You had time to play a full basketball game before losing and started?
Black Ops 1 player in the game, Cap.
All time.
So maybe that.
Dude, yeah, no, this shit's not going at this rate.
That's fair.
Genuinely, I don't know when they're going to finish.
The crowd is popping full of.
Did a wild shady appearance.
I mean, like, quite literally, there's probably
like
an hour and a half of
Remember that time we were in
yapping
the Los
with like an
Sueños
hour of
police
gameplay per
department?
series.
Was it you in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the monopolization type thing repeats. If you Google it, there's a you can find everything. You can find everything if you just Google it.
Right now? What's going on?
We are now. I could not. I mean, Sib might be. Actually, production. Could we go to a view of Cloud9?
Sib's expressive face.
Particularly Sib. We'd like to see what's going on over there.
Yeah, no, Miles and Chance need a raise.
Look at that emotion.
We're talking game.
Miles and Chance need a raise for this shit, bro. This is criminal. I mean, they're putting in extra time.
What I'm talking about.
Oh, fist bumps!
Call of Duty timing, baby.
Fist bumps out, chat. Come on.
Fist bump, Mac. Thank you very. Well, no, they got it off cam. Don't worry about it. Mac did not get it left hanging.
All right, folks, it's 1-1 thus far.
Fist bumps out, chat. Give me some.
I'm just saying, I'm a little bit worried about C9's cam now.
Why?
Did you not see the fist bumps?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Everybody fist bump. Mac was going for attach, and attach no recognition.
They're a brand new team.
Yeah, they got
Let's go, Toshi.
Toshi. World War II, best fist bumps you'll ever see.
They would never have won without it.
All right.
It's a red card.
Red card,
What do you
dude.
know?
Chat, we just waited like an hour to watch red card hardpoint. We got this. Has got to be living hell, right? This has got to be a. This is a living hell. This is a nightmare. Someone pinch me because I feel like this is a nightmare. I'm not actually awake right now.
Oh, this is hardpoint, isn't it? That's so different.
I just fell to my knees, quite literally. Well, not quite literally, but someone fell to their knees, I'm sure.
Red card, a contentious match.
No, not the red card propaganda, brother. No.
Controversial
I won't be having it.
amongst the competitive community, but let's see how things
Your dope
go.
is
P1
checked,
an
brother? Who do you
absolute
think you are,
puzzle.
TACTICALRAB?
Miles, it's a 3v4, so we're not super concerned about this right now. I'm thinking we have to get zooming down here at some point. And
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat.
Instigating questions.
Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I feel like we can pull this off.
Wait, Tommy can
Bro,
he can come down here.
what are we doing, bro?
I feel like that's out of respect.
No.
You go to the boss, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, chat. That's it, brother. Hey, guys, I appreciate you guys watching. I'm ending
completely
stream.
unoccupied and
Peace
go
out,
and
chat.
join their
Good
watch
night, man.
party
Okay,
to watch
Holy
our
fuck.
empty desk.
What's going on?
That is how insane the internet is.
I'm not actually ending stream, but
I mean,
like,
this
please
is
don't
the
leave.
Twitch meta
I'm begging
as
you,
of
please don't
recent.
leave.
What I've seen from a lot of these tourneys, it's like I'm watching
Holy
a
fuck.
stream of like Scrap, watching shots.
Welcome back, Jordy. You came back just in time for quite literally nothing to be happening. Also, thank you guys for 260 likes. Attach is giving Celium the work. Oh my God.
They go way back.
Oh my God. Attach is just giving Celium the absolute Piperson. Yo.
That's actually.
Yo, we gotta chill. First, Mac gave it to Kenny, and then Attach gave it to Cell.
Also, the player lagged out because C9 didn't have the chem. They missed the fist bumps. They weren't ready for the action.
We're talking about pushing there. That was some kind of like control thing. That's like top Eskies. Pushing up the Eskies on red card is a tough one.
He was giving him the King Cobra. He's giving the King Cobra the King Cobra.
Yeah. That's why Salim takes the elevator.
A little slower. But
Someone gave Kenny back shots. Yeah, Mac did. It was while people were like lagging out, so they weren't actually playing. But yeah, Mac went up on main stage and gave Kenny back shots.
Real quick and then go about your business.
You watch anime? I have watched anime, but I really don't watch it.
You'd be able to watch a lot around corners with the use of an emote.
I've only watched like
come up to a corner.
I mean,
Hunter x Hunter.
Like
I haven't watched all of Attack on Titan, but I didn't watch like the newer season that came out. I watched Death Note.
Because there's something.
I think that was it. I think it was just those three.
That's just not.
I like anime, but I'm just not like a TV guy. I'm really a YouTube guy. I like to just have like background noise on. I have ADHD. Like I got bad ADHD, and I just can't lock in typically on things. So I struggle, especially with anime. I need to read the captions because I'm not doing a dub, bro. I'm putting subs on.
I'm struggling to emote because it's like in Cold War you could do it fast.
Are they playing yet?
All the various emotes I could pull those
What do you
out
think, brother?
and try and hit like stupid clips, whether it was red cards.
Give Blue Lock a chance.
However, in this game, the hold, then activate the wheel. It takes a bit of time. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Takes a lot of time. This is my third of this stream, by the way. I'm just saying.
Oh, I thought you liked it because it took away the HUD. You were appreciative.
Yeah,
of it.
dude,
I'm appreciative of that.
Well, I think I technically have ADD. That's what I was diagnosed with as a kid. But I struggle to like lock in and watch something. Like unless I'm like with my fiance and we're watching a movie or something. Like usually I can get into it, especially if it's a good movie. But I don't know what it is about like TV, bro. I just can't do it.
Wait, I mean, the only member of the team yet to get is Scrap.
I have watched TV shows, obviously, but it has to be really, really good to lock me in. Hey, Brennan, brother, chill, brother. I see you.
It was honestly
kind of a melon, dude.
He's got a melon. I'm good.
I got the melon.
Congrats, you survived the purge of the Thieves team.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on, we got Dan Ghosty now. It's just the Thieves fucking. They're just interviewing everybody.
Let's start with the hard questions.
The hard question. Do you know how much you look like the lead singer of a French band called Gojira?
Huh?
Dude, I'm telling you, he looks exactly like him.
Do I really?
Yes.
I'll get you.
I'll look for a picture of you. I don't know. How are you?
I'm good.
How are you feeling?
Despite the delays, feeling pretty good.
What's going on with your team struggling to grab hardpoint time at the moment? My understanding is there's been a lot of white time. I remember you playing from OpTic back in the day. You were
I feel bad for KAYSAN, bro.
Yeah, honestly, it's just getting on the same page and realizing when we can and cannot push out. And I feel like that just comes with more and more reps, of which we kind of don't really have.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Yeah.
So, we're just giving straight, honest answers.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the easiest player to gun in the league?
Find it.
Easiest to gun?
Yes.
Nah, now I'm giving a trolley answer. Beezy.
Fella?
That guy can't kill me.
That's gonna come back.
Have you watched The Penguin yet? No, I haven't seen that. Is that shit good? I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
He's also got skin and a goatee, so there's that.
Okay. Yeah, a skin, goatee, basically me.
Basically you, right? I mean, sure. Dan, how's it like the new team been going? Because obviously we spoke to Dill a mo ago and been like, big change.
Dude, Enlightens, it is scary hours, brother, but it's because this shit won't fucking start. That's how scared I am.
Fun, has it been easy to get involved? Obviously, the chem seems pretty good. You're definitely having fun.
This is bad.
Yeah, we're definitely having fun.
This is really bad.
The natural chem is certainly there, but it's really just about like getting more reps. Like us and OpTic are probably the least repped out, or us and FaZe even.
Yeah.
We just have by far the least amount of reps.
That makes sense. The game's been out for 14.
Look at Dan Ghosty, bro. What a guy, man. What a fucking guy.
Kickoff tournaments, which is contrary
Freaky
to
hours. Oh lord.
There's normally not this many.
Gooning hours.
This is the first
T2G,
time
man.
you guys would have played together. So as you said, like these are the biggest scrims you've got, and we're out here being like, oh,
dude, Luis, hit that fucking thing, bro. Go talk to the elves, Luis. Go talk to the elves.
FaZe getting reverse swept. Like, but it's the most playtime you've had together, which is crazy.
Dude, I love. Bro, chat. You want to hear crazy shit?
Seriously.
I have someone in my TikTok comments that is arguing with people saying that Dan Ghosty and Envoy are garbage players.
Picking up and going, I'm having fun.
Yeah, like
it was a TikTok about LAT, and he said that he said Ghosty and Hydra and Scrap are amazing, but the other two on that team are garbage. And I was like, what? And dude, I didn't even say anything back to him. There's like 5 people in the comments just arguing with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys don't listen to the COD pod? Wow.
It's crazy, bro. I should actually check TikTok because the comments I get on there are insane.
As an individual player, like what do you like?
If you don't follow the TikTok chat, feel free to drop a follow. I haven't been as locked on it in the off season, but I'm getting back.
All of these different things.
I'd probably say adaptability.
Sure.
Just like being able to adapt to any situation and making the best of it. Like damage mitigation, if you will.
Yeah.
If we're like in a man-down scenario, or we're coming from the bad side of spawn, so to speak.
Oh, so you're not even saying adaptation year over year. You're saying like to any given situation during
Chad,
the
this is the ready. I'll read it to you, bro.
Even like over
he said Hydra and Scraps good. Who are the other 2 randoms?
Depending on the team environment. Yeah. Even last
he
year,
called Ghosty and Envoy randoms.
I feel like I had to adapt my play style depending on who we had.
Sure.
And then someone said, just started watching COD, huh? And he said, no, I've been watching since 2010.
I'm gonna get chat.
He's been watching since 2010, and he doesn't know. I mean, listen, Ghosty's a newer guy on the scene, but he doesn't know who Envoy is. He's been watching since 2010. Envoy's been around for like
in my gameplay, but I don't know
6 years
what,
at this
stands
point.
out as like the most.
Is it like how often do you like try to dial in on one specific thing when you're like scrimming? Or
Envoy's been around for probably longer than 6, right?
Like, hey, we're working on, you know.
I feel like it's mostly general for me, because I feel like you can always improve in something, even if you're good at it.
That's fair.
I know, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, maybe he watched in 2010 and never tuned back in.
Easiest player to gun, is it Beezy?
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
I thought that shit was crazy. I didn't even answer him because I was like, that's insane.
On this one,
it's a great
into
question.
the ground.
Smartest play you've ever
Smartest
made?
play you've ever made. And frankly, you've had a few clutches even last
I feel like
year.
I feel like I've had a good amount.
That's
Like,
what
even
I'm
just in
saying.
respawn, calling out like crazy splits or like a way that we should be playing this hill because I know they're doing something. I feel like I do.
Yeah,
that
it's true.
pretty
Keyboarding
frequently.
Envoy's a throwback. What's the problem, brother? I don't even know, Antics. I don't even know.
Just, like anytime we played V-Star.
God RX? Yeah, dude. Shout out God RX, man.
Fair enough.
I get a weird spawn. Yo, Shotzi's pinching. Trust. He's going catwalk.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know. That's what I would have said for your strongest attribute as a player. I just figured comms.
Nah, my comms are good, but I feel like my comms get perhaps overgassed because of the lack of good communicators in the league.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
a
Look, Dane Ghosty
that's
insight.
That's a
compared to, and I'm not saying like all the communicators are bad now, just compared to the players 5 to 10 years ago. Those players, yeah, like the bar I feel like 5 to 10 years ago, communication-wise, was a lot higher.
It's interesting. I've never once gone back and like listened to old listen-ins to like figure that sort of thing out. I have no idea.
I could be wrong, but just my
Dude, I chat, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I actually think they're going to have to tell these players, like, I'm sorry, but this is for third place, and the next match is just the finals.
But I
don't know how they're going to do this. I mean, luckily for them and unluckily for a lot of us, it's only 7 p.m. for them right now.
I'm one of them.
I was about to
say.
I feel like the nature.
What's your IG? It's just Jake Maverick. I don't post on it though.
Information quicker, just because the game's faster. So you can't have that sick time to be like, "Oh, your boys, listen, I'm about to," you know. You can't
like fully setting up plays. You don't have the time to do that. You guys are back in.
Then you are more than welcome.
Oh,
to
they're
stay
in.
throughout
They're
this
in.
Red card if you want, and we'd love for any sort of insight you could offer us. But otherwise, man, thanks.
You think I'm spilling the secrets this early?
Dan Ghosty going to be sitting on the
pull
desk for this one? Question mark.
Like
Yeah, KAYSAN said I'm fucking over. Dude, Ben said next year they should try to do it with all 12 teams. I think KAYSAN is not doing that.
Bad play fully. Like obviously there's inherent ones that are terrible, but
that's
like,
fair.
like actually like micromanaging it, no, I can't yet.
No, it's interesting. Again, I think the Red Card has been one of the maps that a lot of people have had strong feelings about early on, but...
Bro, Matt, are you spitting bars right now?
I mean, I gotta say, just looking at the opening
Hey,
break,
thank you,
this might
Killer
be
Bait.
one of the most painful maps to get like 4 men wiped on.
Yeah, imagine all
Like,
12
that
teams
just
right
feels
now.
bad,
At
having
this
to push
point,
through
we would
anything
have,
like
what,
this. Not ideal.
16 matches still to go? I mean, it wouldn't be a one-day event, but still.
Layout. It really is. Really, really is.
Who do you think has the best gunny in the league?
I feel like there's a lot of people that like
In the conversation.
Yeah, that could be in that conversation. You got like obviously Dashy, like Scrap, Simp, Paco.
It's kind of nice having 2 of them on the same team, right? That kind of helps.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
If they're guaranteed 1 or 2 every life, like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that.
Can you imagine we're watching Boston versus Vegas right now, and
it's
it's been delayed 4 hours?
In terms of getting it set up.
Looks like you broke that 400 milestone. Dude, we hit over 500 earlier. But thank you, F-Dot. I appreciate it.
Especially when you're spawning stage side here, like FaZes, you're just able to put teams in the
All right, well, FaZe is kind of cooking right now, at least. If someone lags out, chat, I'm going to break my monitor, I swear.
Big cap
I like this
price
play
here.
from Attach here.
Yeah, man. Dill's immediately trying to open up this play. I've totally forgot about that elevator
He's
shot.
going to flip FaZe here. I think FaZe flips the B-Search. They do.
And if they get the time, that'd be so nice. Never mind. Simp, apparently, one of the best gunnies in the game.
We just heard Simp
No
from
surprise
here.
there. Oh, yeah.
Dude,
well,
who is that? Is that Simp?
Chris Lear.
He's going crazy.
Sim's trying to bring the energy right now because...
Could we go for a listen-in with the FaZe comms?
Because they're probably dying. Let's see, does production give us the listening?
No, we will absolutely get there, but right now, this is just more of a cakewalk. And also, man, like that play from Attach, all that time you take just to try to get those spawns to have it ripped from your soul that early into it.
Oh, listening, here we go.
Outer left, outer left, one shot.
Two front weak.
I'm one shot, I think.
Hold on.
Not mid.
Iron up, try iron up, guys.
Try. Watch your right, watch your right.
I have a left bench, I have a back to
See nothing right, see nothing right. Nice. You got a front, I think.
You're commentating on your first boxing event? Yo, let's go, Christian.
I'm blocking for a second.
I'm pitching mid, bush. Is he still alive? Outer left, deep outer left. Front.
I've got front,
Outer left on me. Help. One's mid stairs. Mid, only mid back.
I'll see him hitting this old. Let's go new.
Abizi's 10 and 3, by the way.
Middle bush. Stairs on me. Going on me. Front left.
Take it on you.
Take it.
A weak. Max core going new. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to close count on. Yeah. On old crap, one shot. You went out. Two on old.
Alright, I'm picking a mid.
Ambulance.
1 mid.
100 to 17, bro.
Ambulance weak as well. Ambulance weak.
Wait, mid here.
A little bit of love there for the FaZe boys. I wanted to catch some of those crazy deads from Sim, but we
yeah,
unfortunately
Sib is
missed out on that
nasty,
one. But
bro.
in the
Sib
meantime,
is nasty.
Stallion
He's
turned
honestly,
5,
Sib's been a
BZ
little bit
12 before,
underwhelming
the boys
today.
have come out hot.
He's had a couple moments where he started out slow and got a little back into it, but
it's a tough map to get 4-man wiped on. Like
we'll see. I mean, I would think Sib's going to be in for a big year.
How far he spawn out. This might be FaZe's sort of bread and butter, trusting every single player to make the right play in the right time. And obviously, a guy like Stallion can be impossible to kill.
FaZe are trying to just
Also
get this shit
impossible to
moving,
see
bro.
in the feed as well.
Also,
but
yeah, the Codcast is broken again.
There from FaZe,
Just for the
Hill
record.
time collected in C9. Well, we've seen a hard point a few times. Got to dig deep.
Well, nice moves there from Sib. Draza, though, coming in, cleans house. Mac managing to maintain some.
All right, now we go to my least favorite hill in the entire. Actually, this is my favorite hill in the game. What am I talking about? This hill is so good, bro.
Got themselves bodies in position. They will be there first. Wide open place to be. Look for the trophy systems to get some work done here, but it doesn't look like any in sight yet for the boys of FaZe.
And I think like we had the Gens Hill on
yeah,
rerun,
no, this shit, dude, they might as well just go finish this tourney on
MW3. On this
MW3.
map where you might see some world stars.
They should actually just load up MW3 if this shit delays again.
B-side spawn trap.
And they've got guns up at the ready. Although I still think FaZe are playing it relatively safe in terms of like, where's everyone coming from. You've still got Sim watching mid, and there's Draz just getting right into the mix. Gets a lot of damage, gives Celium the kill or two, and Sim, my goodness,
dude, Vegas, you're literally getting me, brother. I'm so brainwashed. I love this map.
Good for the moment. I mean, you got half the team, well, 3/4 of the team, triple positive, or double positive, excuse me, coming in from Atlanta FaZe right now.
You can't force dash on the high rise again, brother. Load up.
C9.
If I don't see an invasion control in 15 minutes, I'm leaving.
This is a very, very difficult comeback to make. FaZe up way ahead of the game right now. Red card a map that not many people thought we'd see, but FaZe very happy to play it. Nice 3 down though. Can we capitalize on this C9? This is an opportunity to get in the mix, lads. Back over to P1 we go, as the first go around was very handy towards FaZe.
Yeah, and you can already see, by the way, when rank comes out, this is P1, and this is how important this outside pressure is.
Hey, I like the profile pick, repeats.
I mean, Simp
like it better if it was 100T, but I like the OpTic one anyway.
Virtually the entire team of C9. You control the steps, you control the world.
Looking towards the road. Far left inside of the minimap. That's
all right, Cloud9 slowly bringing... How the hell did he lose that? Cloud9 slowly bringing it back. 100-point game.
If you are C9.
FaZe, I need you guys to go crazy right now and win this.
Ideal, but seemingly unavoidable. Back-to-back 3 down.
And make it all 4. Why don't you spawn flip him out? And that type of play genuinely
might
just
throw me on Fortress
GG.
Control instead of this, brother.
Have to take a hike just to think about breaking this P2. Maybe good news. Sib's going to be working the
I'm
pinch
watching
at the same
Fortress
time,
Control
but you see those
instead of
for
these
FaZe.
delays, for
They're
sure.
Heads up about it. Hyper aware even on day 14.
4 spree, Draz, 3 spree, Sim, 2 spree, Beezy. These boys are absolutely
dude, Slothy, Krep's been slamming today. He's 12 and 18 right now, which is unfortunate. That doesn't really back up my point, but he's been slamming today.
I say that, Mac and Krem, they get the job done. That's a good old break. 35 seconds to go on this point.
He's been their best player today, without a doubt.
He was saying as well, you can spawn trap him from this side, so you want the stage control as well. So P1, you want mid steps. P2, want to control stage. Right now, you're just trying to control
Celium getting active.
Hits the one pump, not good enough, but his teammates there, the cleanup crew. And unfortunate there for Attach, just simply overwhelmed. C9, welcome back to their spawn. That's an insane spot.
You can't do a whole lot against that.
Okay.
Draws the cutoffs. Still pushing the lead forward now for FaZe. This scrap time will come to a close in a moment. And Draza, nice shots there from Attach.
His girl and him got back together, so he's got the buff. Oh, let's go.
Calling the bus stop is now open.
We love the girlfriend buff.
It is. I mean, this hard point is a pain in my loins.
It's also because of how deep those spawns can go. It's like the benefit of having the lead. You can just play so much rattier. Granted, FaZe doesn't overcommit to the rattiness in that moment, but they do overcommit to the firepower. Right now, this is utter domination.
This is good.
No signs of life right now.
I mean, I'd love to see Cloud9 upset, but like, with all the delays, bro, I'm cool with FaZe just slamming and us keeping it moving, man.
It's amounting to huge.
That's okay with me.
For FaZe, once again, Mac may find one, but the trades are so on point. Draz ain't leaving this one. little pile of C9 players he's managed to collect at the bottom of that stairwell. Abe's not losing gunfights. Disgusting work. The hard point will not end here. We will go to at least
Dude,
one.
Slothy, this is like LAT versus FaZe earlier today.
The pressure on. Draws is sitting waiting for the kills, but you're just making it
that shit was insane.
Never a moment to breathe when you're playing against FaZe. In a moment like this, the gunning continues to be on point as well as the hill time. Well, just 20 more seconds to flow before we get sent to a map for C9, though. I mean, again, they say never die. Looking for the clean four-man wipe.
No, let him die, bro. Let this end.
Still looking to get past
why did C9 got to do this, chat? Why is it like last second and then they start running points up?
Happy to see this amount of production. Certainly.
They might be cooked. That's 3 dead. I think they're cooked.
So
it's over.
little lives to give.
It's over.
Oh.
Down.
Shot out of Mac.
That worked out.
Swapping class as well. Got to get in the hard point though. Takes one down. One more to go on the inside. Abe might have been tagged up, or he stays alive and kicking. Abizi still holding the point. This could be game. This could be the lead for FaZe. One last chance to get these players out, and that should be that. FaZe.
It's over.
Walk away with a win on red card. Yeah.
Okay. We're one step closer, chat. 2-1 FaZe. I mean, fucking hell,
lead
bro.
Changes in favor of the boys.
Who's your favorite music artist right now? I'm a big Logic guy, Caden.
And 100-point club again as well.
If you couldn't tell by the, I mean, you can't really see it, but those are 2 Logic albums right there.
I think the theme, and certainly the experience of talking to all the players on the desk thus far is just like the chemistry. Very early on in the game,
so cooked,
a lot of guys have to get like used to playing off the tendencies of new players.
Okay.
For a squad like
I had that really
Thieves,
loud.
You know, you
44 bars is so good. I know. I listened to that today.
Non-volley of team in the past.
Did you know he's black and white? Yeah, chat. No one knows Logic's biracial, bro. No one knew that.
A decent mesh of new players, so
okay.
I think certainly a lot
2-1 FaZe, man. You know,
so just sort of adds to the importance.
We're keeping it moving. We're keeping it fucking moving.
Off to a hot start at the start of the year, so it's a good thing they've been on the grind. So signs of life. But
hey, we inch ever closer.
FaZe, they've been.
We inch ever closer to the end of the night.
They certainly know how to play with one another.
Whoa! When it was, you know, whether it was the full setup or whether it was just absolutely running.
Logic retired? Yeah, he retired and then he unretired. You know, it's the classic move.
To finish there. C9, nice bit
the retire into unretire trick.
Like you've run out of life. You've run out of air in the lungs. You can't make the sprint on that little oxygen. So tough work out of them. They have to make the bounce back now if we want to see another game 5. If we want to go the full distance, folks. Which is arguably quite doable, but not an easy thing to do against FaZe. One more hard point is all FaZe need to walk away with a dub. Say goodbye to Cloud.
SCUMP needs to pull that move, bro. I'm down for SCUMP to unretire, brother. I'm so down for SCUMP to unretire.
We'll find out real soon.
I would not be surprised, though, in the slightest if we end up seeing a map 5. Because C9 has shown quite a bit of signs of life in the hard point. Just a tough one there. That just seemed to be FaZe in flow state.
CDL Scrim Intel tweeted, give the 50K to charity and let's try again next year. He's not wrong.
Responding out across the map, it's going to take us 30 seconds just to get there, and that's if we're winning the gunfights. And if you're fighting an uphill battle against a team with 7 rings, I'll say it again, not a fun time.
Not a fun time at all. Seems to be a problem with red card. Yeah, going down 3-ish.
Am I counting right?
Well,
what's good, Jordan? How we doing?
Yeah, so that's an odd number because Salim was.
Yo, MSX lights out. Thank you for the sub, MSX.
Right.
So it could be. Yeah, 6. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Nate shot telling Octane. He said, "Go get suited up, brother. We need you to get warm."
About red card, I'm not gonna. It's gone. It's all right. It's all right. Well, FaZe 2-1.
Red card is not God. It is.
Oh, fist bumps. Fist bumps, chat. Fist bumps.
What's the point?
I can't remember.
Oh.
It's long gone, brother.
I hear you saying.
Long gone.
I hear you. Good comms.
I hear you. Good comms. Okay, next map up.
Oh my God.
I can't believe I just asked with a straight face envoy what teammate of yours had the best comms.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's an idiotic question.
It's not. It's long day, baby.
It's an idiotic question.
Long day. I'm wearing one shoe. I mean, bro,
oh, I hear the guns. I hear him loading up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nice socks.
Thanks, dude.
I hear him loading up.
Backs against the wall now for C9. Similar situation
okay.
as a result of that previous.
All right, chat. Holy fuck. Oh, another yawn's taking control of me. All right, we got an absolute bang out. We got an absolute bang out here, man.
To Cloud9.
Sib with first blood to start the map, bro. If C9 lose this map, they're eliminated from the tournament. So backs truly against the wall here.
Yep. Ready for the task to try to match them. Another perfect start for FaZe.
Nice start, and it's a lovely bit of hill time also.
Yeah, this map is for sure the best one. This and Vault are definitely the best too.
still alive, still on the time, looking for streaks.
And, well...
Okay, and that's 4 dead.
Kill feed, it just looks so brutal. Maybe good news for C9 is they're going to have the rotation potentially, but bad news FaZe continues to collect this time. Draza was an important gunfight, as you're pointing out the streaks.
No, not red card, Vegas.
Nothing
Not red card, brother.
there,
You better watch
C9
yourself.
maybe cooking something up. An important time for them to get the nice little white, force the FaZe spawns out. It should be a little bit
Yeah,
more
payback is fun
comfortable
too, but
pops.
it's not in
All
the
over
map
the
pool,
new
so...
point.
You know.
BZ is the only player who's gone way down.
It's
on the
fun for
route, who's
pubs.
Cleaned up as well, so great work.
All right, Celium's 0-4.
Across the board there from C9. That is
But
your
you know,
hard
we
point.
keep it
This
moving.
is going to be your lead in a moment.
So aware as well. Civ though putting on the pressure. Draza getting back down just because of the nades, but you see how one-shot that player was, so easy cleanups. And
Okay, is Celium actually 0-4? Oh, yeah, because this is kills. I was going to say.
Gets
Wait.
interesting timing to pick up 1 kill.
Oh, the scoreboard's broken. I forgot.
Comes delivery expected.
I forgot the scoreboard was broken.
Right now, bang, that's a perfect break. We are in 27 seconds to go on this point. Lead change once again. Kudos to FaZe. You got in there at the right time, not letting C9 walk away with too much.
All right, yeah, it's a good break out of FaZe.
You have a lot of map to cover towards that new point. 15 to go.
Yeah, how about that natural chem there from FaZe as well? 3 players, 1 hits the zip line, 1 jumps in from the back door, and Abe comes in from the steps as well. Perfectly coordinated. And
8-3 start from Simp, 9-4 start from Draws.
Small advantage for C9 with the right
feeling
side
it.
spawns, but there's been a bloodbath of a
And they're
hill,
winning every
FaZe
trade battle.
currently
It
sit
ain't
on
even
time
close
with the
right now.
advantage.
Yeah, advantage as well. Whoop, excuse me. Advantage as well when it comes to Kitchen. They've got a bit of a pinch to worry about now. Sib could go huge, times it right, gets 1, gets in. Nice job. Can he now?
Yeah, dude,
take
this
on
map plays
those
so
units of FaZe
fast.
coming through mid-map?
I'm telling you,
Reinforcements
chat, if you
flying
watch the
in.
minimap when someone dies,
pressure is now
watch
on.
where they
This is tough for him.
spawn,
He's already just
and then
found the
see
route.
how long it
And
takes
now
for them to
this is
die
just one of
again.
those mixy moments.
You probably got to
C9
do it with a
forced to
sub
spawn
instead of
up
an
and
AR
flood
because
through
the AR is
front.
going to die
Good news, you
faster.
have the time. Bad
But like,
news,
watch
you
when
don't
they
have
spawn
the
in and how
timings.
quickly they get to the next, like they
Draza
get back
able
into
to
the fight.
give
It's
you 2, still
insane.
last man
It's literally
standing,
like
and
bow
Draza
cage.
there for 3. A flex player is his natural state. This time Draza.
I mean, it's just straight up like
For C9, you
die,
could have a tremendous
respawn,
advantage there.
left stick, sprint
After a
forward. That's
massive
just what it
string of
is.
Kills from FaZe.
Which I like a map like that in the map pool.
Bathroom. Time to clean up, lads.
But I also like maps where there's a lot more strategy into rotating and like
The only member of FaZe
setting
up
up.
now.
Like
They're
there's
spawning
just
on
a
the
bit
left-hand side
more
of the mini-map.
depth to it than
Splits all over
just
the
kind of
place. There's
run
players everywhere.
forward
We're
and
gonna be
take
absolutely
gunfight.
right in the point in a second, folks. That's a big one for FaZe. They play the advantage.
But the map
They
pool
get
having a
point.
mixture is
And
nice
as
because
mixy
it
as this hill was the last time we saw it get played.
it
FaZe
adds
might
different
be a
levels
team
to
that
it, you
can
know what I'm
really
saying?
identify you
Ooh,
and
draws
show
with
you
3.
how to slow things
You can play
down,
10v10
except
on
I
this
said
map?
team, what I
That
meant
sounds
was
like hell,
Draza.
bro.
Another
I mean, it
three-piece
sounds
with the
lit
jackal.
for pubs, but it sounds like hell.
Flexing, quite literally. Man in the shower now. Mac, check it. Abe sends it. Love that work there out of FaZe. 1 man left up. Oh, big one from Sib.
Yo, Slothy, you're lucky I don't ban you for that, brother. You're lucky I don't ban you for that heinous message you just typed.
And now the parallels across both left-hand sides of the map.
Back. Missing Dante, nice.
Now listening with FaZe.
All right.
Yeah.
A little 70-point lead for FaZe and growing. Kremp is double neg. Attach is quadruple neg. Huh. What the fuck?
One spawn hold. On hold, Dante. 2 on hold. Double hold.
I don't see him, bro.
One's bottom bed and there's 2 bottom bed. He's dead. Nice, 2 dead.
I'm done. Yeah, piano.
Nice, shoot up.
Nice, 3 dead. Attach.
Try top mid.
They ever wanted FaZe to win so bad in your life as an OpTic fan? Dude, quite literally. Just let it end.
Yeah, Chayla.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to piss on him.
I'll be honest, that's just one of those looks of like you get to see the awareness.
For a second there, I thought Attach was about to get pissed on.
3 who's left attached Simp immediately. He's gonna be top plat. Gets the information that quickly, and that is just like hard point being deciphered. People always talk about Call of Duty being.
Anyone know why these games have been taking so long? They've had a lot of issues. There's been a codcaster issue. They had an issue with players lagging out or like being kicked out of the game. So it's been a combination of a bunch of things, it seems like. So it seems like most of the issues are literally just on the game itself, and it's not like a production issue.
I think there's a lot of space in the map to really call that in. A place you really want to use it.
Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna ban you, brother. I'm sorry, bro. You're out of here.
Breaks now through the back.
Anyone who just said Matt is spitting is getting banned.
Peeling down the defenses of
You're all
one
gone.
player at a time. Can they get the last one? No, draws straight into the fight over the top there, and that's going to be a moment of lull. No lulls though. as this is still a very serious hard point.
Yeah, Krem just
okay, Cloud9, bro. These motherfuckers could not start any slower on a hard point.
Teammates can pick
I'm
them
convinced.
Up, though. Decent damage done on Simp. Can he get the final trades, or are you just going to deal with the entire team? No, teamwork,
I mean, these guys just like
FaZe are overwhelming, and
they start so slow in every respawn.
Right now, having an absolute
the only respawn they won, Mac was positive the entire game.
To get away with their life. Now, final few moments.
Or well, maybe not the only one they won, but versus FaZe.
Comeback again, folks. There's no two ways about it. No ifs, buts, or maybes. Back over we go once again. The pool is popping. Celium is having a great time from down low. Kitchen hard point now. Attach has got an opportunity to get over there, but look at the positioning right now for the FaZe boys. You've got guys in the hard point. A BZ upstairs as well. This is going to eliminate the opportunities for anyone from C9 to get close. As a 100-point gap is now starting to close. C9, is this the moment?
They're trying to read the spawns as well. You see a moment of hesitation, but they figured it out.
Yeah, I wish this year had another event too.
Well,
it's unfortunate that this year Major 1 is the beginning of February and Champs is in June. I mean, it's literally like 4 months from Major 1 to Champs this year.
You didn't bring him down though. You didn't bring him down though. And his boys are in. Another break from FaZe. 15 seconds remaining on this one. Celium already setting up for the play towards New and lovely reads. Oh, Sib on the backline as well, keeping things safe and sound. Once again, FaZe trying to fight their way towards the new point. Draz the only man on this side of the map.
COD continues to cook itself, bro, I swear.
That's a huge win by
I
Sid.
swear. We should have 8 majors. Yeah, I wish.
Such a long
I feel like genuinely there should be a major like every month. There should literally be a major every month, if not like every 5 weeks.
Nice too. Gets a little eager.
And we should play from December to
again in C9's hands.
July, and then have August, September, October off. 3-month off season. 3 months is still long, but we have EWC in August, and it's not that bad.
Maybe the one that is above you. Now Attach has to turn 2 directions, and Abizi sliding out and just doing it by himself. Sid might respond for 2. But
the matches for Major 1 qualifiers are supposed to start December 6th. But the thing is, they start December 6th. They play like 2 weeks of quals, and then there's a 3-week break or 3.5-week break for the holidays. So basically, the season starts and they tease us a little bit, and then we go to a 3.5-week break. It's the same thing that happened last year. If anyone remembers what the setup was like last year.
This is the closest the game has been for a while, and that's still a dangerous place to be for Cloud9.
Oh,
and while we're yapping, C9 started bringing it back a little bit.
That is too easy for Abizi on that read. You
think people are underestimating Boston this year? For sure, Luke, for sure. I don't think people have a lot of high hopes for Boston, so I would say they're being underestimated, yeah.
Just food for fodder there for Celium. Man does not miss. Or Draza, actually. Sorry, read the kill feed. My bad.
Yeah, Draza's having a great time. 31 and 19. Looking for 32. Eyes up. Nice shots.
Attach and Simp are having their... Or not Attach. Draza and Simp are having their way right now.
Here. And Abizi in the off angle now. He's able to hold onto that point from so many different places here. And that is a very, very handy
I think C9 is going to be top 4. I think C9 is going to be fighting for top 4, yeah. I don't think we're going to see a solidified top 4 team this year. I think we'll have our top 3, and then we'll have like a different team fighting for top 4 every stage type deal.
It looks like a
it's over.
Amongst them.
All right, chat.
Hell of a performance.
Another series down, man. One more series completed.
FaZe are back. Very much alive.
We've been watching COD for almost 8 hours, and they've played 3 series, chat.
I'm only kidding. I'm not going to leak that.
You know what I'm saying, chat?
We've had chances to leak it, but we're not going to do it. GG C9.
Dude, random. What are you talking about? How many series are left? I think 3.
Things going. Really good looks.
I think there's 3 left.
Map that was very sound for them, and their search and destroy already the makings of a
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals still to play.
And grow. It's not just individuals, but as a team.
Yeah, we're halfway done. We're halfway done. So if it took us 7.5 hours to get halfway there, that means we only have 7.5 hours left. Okay, chat? You got me? You with me on the math? In 7.5 hours, it'll be...
obviously, not ideal to bow out, but you're
what time will it be? It'll be 4:30 a.m. for me?
Just going to be happy to get some LAN repetitions in. A lot of
T2G, baby, T2G.
That needs to be developed on this team. A lot of new players playing together for the first time, I should say. So, going to be fun to watch these guys this year.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I think a huge bonus for these guys to be able to get 2 series like this on LAN under their belt and experience under the bright lights.
All right, hey,
with, very accurate
halfway through the tourney, bro. NADESHOT POV. Let's see what Goonshot is doing.
I don't know.
People get insta broken on P2s right now. We'll see how it holds, but
it's very, very different. We'll see if this does help them in the
They
long
didn't
run.
see me, Octane, and Methods playing on it earlier.
Damn right, frying hard.
Nobody broke
the
that.
problem is there's 4
Yeah, we're
lanes to hill,
cooked,
and
bro.
every
We're
time I die,
cooked.
something's open. So.
Now we
we
got.
all had to watch
What do we
Cross on
think?
Octane
Now we got
SC,
like
bro.
an hour
Watch
wait
it,
before the next one starts. How many fingers are you holding up? Is it one hand? I'm gonna say 4. I'm just gonna go with 4, Matt. Off rip.
Yeah, he literally blinked when the guy was crossing on Octane.
Oh, I do remember that now.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, NADESHOT capped his subathon, so he's ending on Tuesday. So I don't think the timer goes up anymore. Actually, it might still be going up, but it is capped now.
Blink and you'll miss it, they say.
That's why you can't blink like Dan Ghosty. You gotta blink with one eye, bro. Always got one eye open, bro. At all
That's a good
times.
euthanization.
It was 2? Fuck.
We'll try to hit a lick on Dan Ghosty's script.
He'll see everything, bro. He'll see it all.
Being developed and
Let's go. Hopefully there's no more issues.
Player that can make that transition. So I just say that's draws.
Yeah, one team down.
How many viewers on YouTube? We have 450 right now.
3?
The files, the best of 7 too, no?
Yeah.
You see OpTic was playing zombies, were they?
Yeah, no, that's right.
Were they playing zombies?
Wait, do they have to be out of there?
They said fuck it.
No.
No.
I don't think there's a curfew. I think yesterday they gave people
A
out
good
because we wanted to go
euphemism.
home, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
You think I said?
Any roster changes in the near future? Nah, the season hasn't even started yet. Oh.
That was a grueler of a series, okay? It's been a long day, but, you know, you guys, you know, after the reverse sweep that we saw in the first series that was unfortunate, you're starting to find your form, okay? What's some of the hurdles that you guys been trying to get over individually or as a team?
I don't know. I feel like we came out really hot in that first series, and we kind of let off the gas, and, I mean, it showed. And, I mean, the second series, a couple restarts, but, you know, the composure was there, and we ended up just closing it out and kind of slamming them the last 2 maps.
Definitely is, okay? And it's a lot that you can learn from an event like this, okay, before the CDL season starts, okay? Just making sure that you guys are focused, the rotations is there, and you're getting some good practice against these top teams. Now, your teammates, boys, Simp was all over the map, okay? And he was saying, man, it's all about the movement, and he was looking good out there. How is it to see your duo playing at that level again, being on this Treyarch title? It's almost like, man, you almost can taste that world championship again. Not even to get too far ahead of ourselves, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, yeah, Chris is insane. I mean, that last map, like, Skyline, he was actually moving. He told me he dove off of, like, top bed into low bed and got a 3-piece, and I was like, dude, that's insane.
Definitely is insane, okay? Now, lastly, we got a lot of inspiring Call of Duty players out there on the rise. They're like, yo, Black Ops 6 COD is back. Anything that you want to tell those young players out there who is a fan of you that want to get in COD that's maybe thinking that, hey, this could be my first competitive title?
Get your Omni movement up, because obviously the Omni movement's insane right now. If you can, like, perfect it, then you can get some crazy pieces with it.
You definitely can, okay? With that
Dude, you're
Omni
all
movement,
alone over
everybody
there,
should
Bid. You're all
always be
alone.
across here, okay? You can move all directions, but we're going to keep the direction of this tournament going forward, and that's going to do it for me and BZ on the stage. But when we come back, we got our winners finals.
All right, chat. Winners finals up next. We're probably about to get hit with a 10-minute countdown timer if I had to guess. Oh, look at that 100T logo. That shit's fucking large. Did my shit break? Wow. 12-minute countdown timer, chat. Fuck. 12 minutes? Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let me put this guy back on.
I got the Battle of Tattoos coming up on main stage here.
All right, well, chat, I'm gonna refill my water, use the bathroom. You guys listen to Goon Shot, Gap Shot. I'll be right back.
It's time to do.
You have it, guts. But I do remember that Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Not really, actually, no. But I watched the show before school, along with Pokemon and Saved by the Bell, almost every day.
Oh, that's a godlike. Saved by the Bell.
Oh yeah.
100%.
What's the scrawny dude's name again? I forget. Squirt. What's his name?
And what?
And Saved by the Bell. I forget his name. Squeaks.
Squirt.
Squirt.
Yeah, I think so.
What's the main character's name?
Screech. No, it was Screech.
What was the main guy's name? I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, I'm Zach. You're Screech.
So I'm the dumb one.
Ah, Screech was really smart.
Was he?
Yeah, he was the nerd, bro. He was kind of a geek.
You're the nerd.
I'm Zach Morris, baby.
Those tats don't make you cool.
Yeah, of course they do. That's why I got them.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they can.
But they are cool tats. I can't even lie.
Hey boys, I spoke to Sib where he said it was not exactly what you guys said. Same thing.
No problem, KAYSAN. It's all good, baby.
W press.
No, it wasn't a press. It was just a, you know, like, hey, bro, what'd you mean by this? Blah, blah, blah.
Man,
Just talk. Yeah, like grown men, because it was out of context. He's like, yo, bro, I didn't mean like that at all. Blah blah blah.
Friendship's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. We just talk.
Oh,
Like,
I know.
grown men.
Damn, bro. If I showed up to a tournament, did an interview, and they got pressed by the tournament organizer, I'd be tweaking.
Bro, it wasn't
right?
a press.
After getting OFR'd?
Nah,
No.
KAYSAN, I'm just
with
a
that
pussy,
chain
bro.
on,
I'm
I'd be
soft. I don't like confrontations. That would throw me through a whirl.
No.
329. Oh, you're cooked, bro. Holy.
The good news is we're moving. I'm not even kidding. That thing you guys told me to do was the best thing ever. No one used the controllers.
I saved the tournament, baby.
Bro, that is a game changer. We're like actually moving now.
You're a legend, Tony.
Bro,
You're a legend.
Bro, I don't get it because the players knew that. Like,
No, I don't get it either because when I said it, Zinni said no. They probably already.
Did you guys hear what they were
know
just
that,
saying?
so
I already said that.
No,
But no one did a thing, man. For 3 hours, everyone was using their shooting in fucking the range and shit.
It's all good. I'll never.
Apparently, Zinni saved us, bro. Zinni figured out a way to cut down on some time.
Players knew that and they just didn't do it.
And then the other.
Can anyone
reason
hear
was
him?
Because Cloud9 left the
I
game
hope so,
because they're
brother.
on the wrong side.
Late 80s, early 90s, they would say Naughty is one of their first like memorable boners for sure.
10 hours, take it or
I was
leave
born
it.
in the 90s.
Yo,
and
thank you,
I
repeats.
don't think that's true.
Well, you didn't watch enough daytime television then.
I think mine was.
And thank you, Kate, and I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad I seem normal. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I seem normal for the most part, hopefully.
Up top, brother. I can't get it up, but I'll find a way.
Absolutely.
8-year-old me was going crazy.
8 years old.
They're-
Wow.
These guys are talking about.
I don't remember how old I was.
My first was either Stacy Keebler or Tori Wilson, maybe.
You got a boner at 8 years old?
These guys, chat. These guys are talking about the first time they got boners. Do you hear this shit?
I don't know what I was doing.
Those WWE.
Chat, these are the biggest names in the competitive Call of Duty space, and this is the conversation they're having.
Yeah, you gotta fucking.
The one I got during Edward's Scissorhands really confused me, but
That was a demon, man.
No? Yeah, you gotta chill.
I mean, these are the big. I mean, this is SCUMP, NADESHOT, Methods, Zuma. I hear KAYSAN. I'm guessing like Ben is probably there to some extent. I mean, Octane's gotta be here.
No, not from the
Lola Bunny was
Is the model LGA? Yeah, Austin. They're not using it.
Is that from Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Does Juvie energy drinks contain caffeine? Yes. Juvie has like 130 milligrams of caffeine.
Kelly.
Tell me about it, Hugs.
Greenwall, getting the Papanya out for this one.
Yo, Alfredo, get that Papanya out, my guy. Let's go. Roll it up. Roll it up, brother. Talk to the elves for me. Yo, Alfredo, thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate the super chats today, man. Holy shit. Can I get some W's in chat for Alfredo? It's his 3rd super chat of the day, which is insane work out of him. Thank you, brother, for real. Listen, I will say, unfortunately, my guys are about to take the green wall right down. You know what I'm saying?
Left. Anybody else want to share some childhood boners with us?
Chat, what the fuck is... Nah, but I appreciate you, Alfredo, for real. Let's go.
Good.
What a fucking day.
Man, I wish I could go back and relive the WWE era again. I can't believe Scump never watched.
So what ARs are not GA'd? The aims, the GPR,
WWE was got like back in the day.
and that might be and the AK. I think.
I'm listening to Degeneration.
I think it's the aims, the GPR, and the AK are the ones not muted or not. Whatever the fuck you just say, GA'd, bro. I'm having a brain fart.
That was a weird one too.
Oh, all right, chat. 3.5 minutes left, and then they do the walkouts, and then there's probably another delay before we get into the match. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
We got our sweet time to take.
They'd always like pan the camera up. He'd be in like.
Can you imagine what Nate's Snapchat looks like? Snapchat.
Just gooning.
Really?
Yeah.
Wasn't
The AK is GA'd? Oh, okay.
Like before, like
there you
back
go.
in the day.
Hey Z, what the fuck?
I thought people didn't fuck with the AK because it kind of bounces around a bit.
No, like before.
So I thought maybe they just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Subway Surfer time? Shout out Subway Surfers, bro.
No fucking way, bro.
I've been playing Subway Surfers for so long.
The timeline. Like it was
Subway
before.
Surfers is one of my go-to airport games. Whenever I'm like in an airport or I'm getting ready to get on a plane, I always re-download Subway Surfers as like a backup to just do something.
Absolutely.
My bad.
No, you're doing great, Z. Doing great.
WSF? What's that? Woman Crush Wednesdays. WCW.
WCW was like the WW. It's kind of like how I don't want to say.
All right, well. Chat, who do you guys got, bro? Who do you guys got? OpTic versus Thieves. Do we have any predictions? Do we have any predictions?
I'll send you a $10 super chat if they win. GGS.
Yo, Alfredo, brother, thank you for another 5, my guy. I appreciate you, dude. You do not have to send any more super chats, but I do hope we get a banger series. I hope this OpTic Thieves one's a banger. Thank you for real, brother. You've been going crazy. Your new name is Enlightened 3060. JK. Come on, chat. Do you think Bruce is about to have his way? Got a couple people thinking Thieves. I like that. I like that for sure. I might have to add at least like an OpTic emote. You know what I'm saying? Because I know there's a lot of OpTic fans that are in chat. I feel like I gotta get... It would be nice to get all the teams in here eventually if I ever got enough emote slots, but I feel like OpTic would be a fair thing to have, considering 80% of people who watch COD are OpTic fans. Despite me being, you know, a Thieves guy, I do got love for OpTic. Think C9 win it all, brother? That would be insane. They just come out of the darkness and just take us all down. All right, bro. What are we thinking? Do we think this goes 5?
Dude, as much as I want to see the Thieves like play as much COD as possible, with it being 8 hours in, I just want to see the Thieves close this shit out quick.
Yeah, I mean, a 3-0 would be nice. I don't want to get 3-0, that's for sure.
I'm still thinking Thieves, but I want it to be quick. And I don't think it will be, unfortunately.
No, I feel like it's going to somehow go 5.
Yeah. I think it'll be a little bit of a longer series. I don't know how I feel about like each mode individually, which teams I think will be better on each.
Yeah, it's still tough right now.
It's so early to say. I feel like maybe the Thieves have
That's right, it's
a
us,
little
and
bit
we're
of an
back.
upper
It's
hand when it
KAYSAN
comes
Showdown
to
number 5.
hardpoint, just in this like I don't know, just in like the pace department.
Tear down that trash wall. LAT will destroy that ugly wall. LAT for the win. We are 100 thieves. We are LAT. We are 100 thieves.
So I feel like that kind of plays we are
teams
expecting to
favor a
see
little
it
bit.
deep in tournaments as well, and it is just an
tough to
early
say.
indication as
Yeah.
how they're going to stack up. You never really know. I mean, the past few years,
Yo,
we've had,
Killer
like,
B,
top
thank
spots,
you
and
for
it's
the
been, like,
5. Let's go, man. I love the LAT enthusiasm.
I kind of want to watch Nade's POV since it's Thieves and OpTic, but there's also a lot of people in his Discord, and I know that there's going to be a lot of yapping.
They're loaded up in that Discord.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with all that.
OpTic, the world champs, going to be able to contend.
Yo, Killer B, for
Maybe I'll
real
just
though.
wait and
Thank
see
you
if
for the
reactions
€5
on,
€5
Twitter.
super chat. I really appreciate it, man.
How can a super team contend against the world champs?
I love your Thieves passion too. I'm so glad Hydra's here because then we got you rocking with the Thieves.
My whole flow absolutely ruined it. That's fine.
Run it back.
That's my guy. I'm joking. I know, but these two teams, not a lot of practice between the two of them. Today has really been it. I know a couple of series, maybe last night. Maybe, and definitely some games while other matches were taking place today. But these guys, they're not that well practiced in BO6. We kind of just get to throw them into this thing and see how they swim. And so far, they are kicking and splashing and making quite a noise. This one should be a banger.
It's going to be an absolute fantastic time as well, because I mean these are square ups.
Blood thinks he's nade shot, brother. Did you? I am actually nade shot.
Yeah, I've practically lost things.
I'm actually nade shot.
I've been trying to fill the gaps, and I'm like, I think I used up everything in me in the first series.
Oh yeah,
who's going to outmove each other in this series?
I know.
I don't know where else to go.
Just hopefully something crazy happens early. It gives you energy.
Seriously, I need it. I mean, I'm sure. Now that it's the Thieves playing again, I'll get a little more amped up, but
yeah. Hydra like 3-piece to break P1 and you're going to be lit.
Yeah, that's what we need.
4 Shotsy 3-piece and you're going to be done for.
True. It's one or the other. I mean,
folks.
it's a coin flip really at this point.
Or the TAC. Most of our parents do.
But as long as
came for the COD, stayed for the goon. I love that, Luis.
I think I should be okay either way.
Way off rails, but yeah, we've got the best.
No matter what, we get to see the Thieves play at least 2 more times.
I can think of at the moment.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
I know their respective
They better not be 2 losses.
Yeah, hopefully not.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Forget about the watch party aspect.
Hell yeah.
It sucks though, because I did low-key want to see the Thieves play Cloud9.
Out of the mix for throwing HBRs. It's like, you know.
Yeah. Little side
This is the first you've heard of 100 Thieves? Well, welcome.
Road. I'm not going to take that back.
Yeah, it's just been a long and exciting day, folks. Of good.
We're glad you found 100 Thieves.
When it's on, it's all good. But the guys are almost ready.
Who's the COD burner, though? That's a good question.
Coaches are still on stage. That's
a really good question.
You guys at home, you're like, when's the match going to start, Mars? I can tell you with certainty. Once those coaches leave, we're in a good place. But right now, we've got the great Damon Barlow over there having a good time. Shane, Curl, absolute champion in his own right. They're both doing their things in their respective dugouts. But once the coaches leave,
chat. Thank you guys again for being here.
The real winners.
I hope we got a banger series. I mean, as much as I would like a 3-0 to just keep it quick and clean so we know we're not so far behind delayed right now, but
honestly, I think
I do want it to be a good series.
Or is this another EWC where we're like, oh, OpTic, you're going to win 3-1, and instead it's another game 5 and the Thieves get another reverse sweep?
So you're just right on top of this fence right now, is what I'm hearing.
I think I've decorated that fence quite nicely. I think
you want it to finish at 4 a.m.? Please no, Hunter. Please no.
The supports and the struts are really good on the inside. That fence is not going anywhere.
I hope we get used to this matchup for real. I hope we see OpTic versus Thieves all year long.
On top of right in the middle.
That'd be
Stand,
amazing.
sit, whatever you want.
Well, probably stand. I would go stand for that
I
one.
think
for
I
sure.
lent more Thieves with the reverse sweep comment than I did OpTic.
Oh, I thought you lent more OpTic. I thought you were okay.
No, I'm leaning a bit more.
Yeah, this is winners finals. So yeah, chat, if anyone's joining, this is winners finals.
64.
Last time I picked against
Loser of this drops down to play FaZe.
Really?
Well,
And then winner of that will play the winner of this in the finals.
Where's the ref? I'll be right back.
No, really easy.
That's okay.
Get out of
yeah,
here.
Yell's a bit of a strong word, but.
So we got 3 more series today.
have the power.
Winners
We might-
finals,
we say
losers finals, grand
Words
finals.
have no meaning.
We have been saying.
And at the rate we're going, it's going to be another 8 hours.
I mean, I thought going into this, like, oh, this is an important show. This is a serious show one. We're in prim and proper locations on the internet. And then KAYSAN comes in and just drops like an F-bomb. And I was like, you know what? That's where we're at. But we're not going to do that. That's not us. That's not how we roll. But when it is time for us to roll like that, God, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Looks like the coaches are leaving the
100%.
booth here.
What's up? What have you seen?
I don't want to say what's going through my head right now. Wow. All right, there it is. I could not remember what the full roster of Honor Thieves was. It was killing me. It has been such a long day. I knew there was someone who left it out.
Did anyone say why there's only 4 teams? We don't know for sure, Jacob. Best guess is either they didn't have enough time to plan and get out all 12 teams, or they also didn't want it to be like, if it was all 12 teams, it would just be like a CDL event, and the league obviously hasn't started yet, so I guess they didn't want to make it an actual event and then have to have like fans or people complain there's no fans, so I don't really know.
Actually, makes more sense.
Is it true Joe DeC's got into the league as a ranked play? Yeah, I mean, Joe came from ranked play. That's where he made his name, which is insane.
Yeah, they're kind of different players.
But that's where he made his name. He literally came from the ranked play scene.
Well,
yeah, and the Falcons also are still not in North America. So, I mean, even if they invited 11 teams and found a fill-in for 12, or they just ran 11, I mean, I don't know.
Does Karma have as many rings as like the whole team combined? No, Shotzi has 2. Kenny
Shotzi's
has
got 2.
Okay, Karma doesn't beat them all out.
If you're including Shotzi's Halo ring, which you are.
Shotzi has 2 COD rings.
Oh, sorry. He's got 3 then, if I'm including the Halo
Sure,
rings.
you can
Sorry,
do
I
that.
forgot all about NW19, Mickey Mouse and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't criticize the mouse.
If the setups face each other, it would have been
He will come
sick.
after you.
Yeah.
He'll absolutely come after you.
But it's all good, man. You know, they don't even need any more struggle.
They definitely are.
This shit's taking way too long already.
Jewelry on that side of the stage. Heavy.
Stacked up.
Heavy, pretty stacked. I mean, on this side, we've got...
Yeah, plus this tournament, KAYSAN had to get on his hands and knees, I guess, to beg for it to even be possible, which is crazy. Activision wouldn't want to do this.
Well, and then if we're going
But
coaching staff as well, Sender's.
you never know.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
It's not bad.
Man, that's a lot. It's
Who do you think the best coaches in the league is? Because we really don't have too much insight into this because it's not like we're there every day, but we could just talk about it.
Who do you think is going to be the most sort of like fair but firm leader that takes in consideration, you know, what the squad's going through, is empathetic, is a sort of like a slight father figure? Who is that?
The most empathetic, Karma for sure.
But also has to have a firm hand, has to sort of keep the guys in check.
Well, Karma definitely. Well, now I'm being serious. Now the answer is Karma to that.
Activision probably knew their code was lacking. I mean, honestly.
Make sure that everyone's heads.
Seriously, if they don't look at this event and say we gotta like all hands on deck fix these issues ASAP, like there's something wrong. It just proves they genuinely don't care about the league.
Canadian coaches out there as well, so I think that's definitely.
Because this is such a bad look, bro. It's such a bad look.
Karma's in the mix, Rambo Ray's in the mix as well for those 2.
But are we sort of?
Dashy's also Canadian, so you got a little chemistry there coming in from the OpTic boys.
Oh yeah, but are we? As far as I'm concerned, the only good metric I have for a coach is how successful that team is.
That's
I'm
what
like,
I'm saying.
it's
Oh, what's good, Sean? How we doing,
That's all
bro?
I got.
Are you enjoying these
The
delays?
best coach in the league was Viad.
Are you enjoying them just as much as we are?
Whose name I don't think I'm pronouncing correctly, but you really never know. Absolute grind.
You work for a software company,
Maybe that's
QA,
the-
and this should have been caught knowing this was coming.
I just don't know. This is
Brother,
why we need a
they gotta
very
hire you, Hunter.
thoughtful,
As
and
fuck.
expensive Netflix documentary about the coaching style.
I was actually
of Call of
thinking
Duty.
the exact same thing.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, shot. I mean, I guess your best route is going to be play in the U18 league potentially.
KAYSAN could do it though.
Grind some ranked play. I mean, the thing with ranked nowadays is the cheater situation is so much worse that people like might just assume you're cheating if you're really good.
All day.
but you kind of gotta like
but also helping this whole
play
thing
U18. Honestly, it seems like the way to work your way up in COD these days is to play well and make friends with people, so that the better you get, the better teams you can get on. Like, it's a lot of it's networking. And also make a brand for yourself. Streaming, making YouTube videos, TikToks, and being on Twitter is gonna help.
Hungry for it.
Hungry for it indeed. FaZe waiting down there in the lower bracket. They will be playing the loser of this game. The winner goes straight to that grand final.
Not what you know, it's who you know, man. That's what I'm saying, Sean.
That's where we're at.
It's the truth. And if you're only 17, bro, I mean, I don't know what your plans are, if you plan on going to college or if you plan on getting a job after graduation. But if you're only 17, you still got plenty of time. I mean, people don't get in the league these days when they turn 18. A lot of these pros are like 20, 21, 22 when they finally get in the league.
Speaking of good boys, we've got 8 of them on stage. Absolutely raring to go. Chomping at the bit.
I'm telling you, bro. You just got to put in the grind. You got to obviously be good at COD. You got to network and make friends. And I would say develop a brand. Because genuinely, I think a team, like an org would rather probably sign someone that's good and people know who they are than someone who's good and people don't know who they are. You know what I mean? It's a business also at the end of the day.
This is so hard, by the way.
I just don't know dog breed type.
At a knockout, dude. A bit, brother. You're never gonna make it. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe you can make it through this series, but you might. You're not. This whole tourney is chalk.
The Belgian, was it Malinois? The John Wick.
Yeah, bro. It's all you could do. Make those friendships with players, especially ones that are gonna potentially be in the league one day.
That's exactly it.
And just keep doing your thing. Engage on Twitter, right? I mean, posting and tweeting on Twitter is great, but really the way to grow is to like get in the replies and have meaningful conversations. You know what I mean? Go comment on people's things. And don't just comment like W, you know what I mean? Like actually try to have a conversation, add to it.
That's good. What about Ghosty?
It is literally called a friendship league.
Ghost's like a schnauzer. Facial hair.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm with it. Schnauzers have goatees?
Let's find out.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I think so.
Being 22 and having a goatee, I feel like that's... I'm glad he figured that out that fast.
You telling me that's not Ghosty?
That's Ghosty.
That's what
Congratulations.
Schnauzer. What else we got? That's all of 100 Thieves.
Dude, honestly, I feel like Miles and Chance seem like they're vibing. I mean, you got to think. They're just chilling. They're friends.
You know what I mean?
They're just sitting there yapping.
He's more like a boxer, like high energy dog.
I got to tip it, though. The fact that they have this much stuff to talk about is insane.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a...
The way that they're able to just keep flowing on different things, I got to tip that. That's really good.
Yeah, I think that's the sort of vibe we're going for.
This is the longest, dude. This might be the most delays I've ever seen in COD, and I've been watching for fucking 13 years. I'm sure there's probably other crazy delays I forgot about, but this is crazy.
Steel chair, flip over to OpTic. Guess who's sitting on the steel chair? Shotzi.
The movement guys need a numb ass. See? Dashy's a Doberman Pincer. Or...
Yeah, this tourney's chalk, bro. I feel really bad for KAYSAN.
I don't entirely know what to route.
We got to make sure to give KAYSAN his gas, chat. You know what I'm saying? If you don't follow him on Twitter or Twitch, drop a follow. Give him some kind words. I'm sure he's going to tweet something out tonight, like, thanks for the support. I'm sorry for everything. Make sure to drop a reply. Tell him, yo, brother, we know it's not your fault. Good shit. I got to give him some gas, because he definitely deserves it.
That's crazy. Okay, wait, I'm bringing up a picture of a Doberman Pincer. Chat, are we absolutely faded with these takes? I think the dog takes are absolutely on point, Bruce.
Oh,
the Doberman.
Okay.
The Doberman.
Wait, you're saying Bruce or you're saying...
Not Bruce. That's Bruce.
Doberman? Yeah,
Bruce is the Doberman.
So he's...
They pull out just... Dude, they got a big-ass circular stage in the middle over there on the ground. They could just throw some Just Dance mats out and just make it happen. We've all seen Kenny's dance moves on Twitter after Champs last year. I don't know if that guy's going to win.
Yeah, you know, those dogs, it's like they seem nice and friendly, but like they could definitely, if they needed to.
They got muscle. They got muscle.
If they needed to.
I think I've nailed this. Kenny's like a German Shepherd.
This is so much better than I thought it was.
Kenny's a German Shepherd. I have nailed this. Chat, am I faded or these are all good, right?
I think you're on fire right now.
Man. I think I absolutely
dance off to the skirt. Can you imagine?
Say that, like the gas is absolutely.
Yeah, Crimson, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. The problem is like it's not even the tournament. It's the game.
Yeah, because it's kind of like
podcaster issues, private match issues, fucking lag issues. Like it's genuinely not like anything I think they could have prepared for other than the developers just developing a game that works properly.
What is going on? You don't have to read the chat. It's
the chat,
okay.
wait, chat's actually on fire. Wait.
Don't give them
Chat,
attention.
are we
They're
with
gonna
it?
get out of control. This is not.
Dashy's a chihuahua? Maybe not.
No.
Alright, okay. Okay, wait. Nah, bro. Pred's a blue healer. Actually, that's perfect.
Scrap
Pred
looks
being a blue
mind blown
healer is
right now.
absolutely
Blue
perfect.
healer?
A blue healer. I think it's an Australian dog breed.
That sounds like.
That's
I don't know,
pretty good.
Yeah, they only had 4 years to make this, so we should probably cut him some slack, chat.
Sounds like
Lord of the Rings.
It's only four
It's
years.
like a class from a MOBA.
Also, chat, we're at 268 likes.
Yeah, the Australian
Let's see if we can hit
that's legit.
300 by the end of the night. I feel like 300 would be crazy.
KAYSAN
Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. This has been a record-breaking stream in every way imaginable. And the only thing that would make this better, the only two things that would make this better, one, no more delays. Two, 100 Thieves win the tournament. But to be honest, I'll take no more delays, even if Thieves don't win it.
We're a brand new team, like you said.
Hold on, let's hear
each
Scrap.
other's consistencies in game, out of game, how we like to play. I think once we figure that out, we'll be a very good team, and I think that this tournament will really help us. So 3 different teams coming into one is really gonna, figure out what's the best way to play maps, what's the best way to play game modes. But I think give us a couple months and we're gonna be perfect.
Yeah, I appreciate you, repeats.
This year,
that's why I like
2
this shit,
subs,
bro. It's like just
really
hanging out with the
aggressive,
boys.
just like kind of how OpTic play. I think that our team composition compared to last year, I kind of have a faster AR with me this year, like in Dan. I think that Dan can really keep up with our pace as a team. I think me and Paco are super fast. And I think that Dill can kind of adapt to however his team is. If they want to play slow, Dill can play slow.
Yo,
If they wanna
Lenny
play fast,
Joseph,
Dill can
thank you
kinda
for the
run
sub,
in
man.
first and bait for people like how he likes. But I just think as a team composition, we're going to be fast this year compared to a lot of other teams. And we're going to match up really well. Obviously, playing Zach's always fun. Obviously, the fans get into it, and obviously us, like, we want to beat each other every time. I'd never want him to beat me, and I'd probably see the same way with him. I think as our mindset goes into the year, is just we're going to try to win every tournament. Is that realistic? Probably not, but I think we have a really good mindset that, if we do lose a tournament, we'll just bounce back. Competing in anything is just ups and downs, and like you said, peaking at the right time is going to be big. But to the fans, just give us some time, let us figure out how we like to play with each other, and
No time,
I'm sure
Scrap.
that coming
You gotta
in
win
Major
right
One
now.
will be perfectly just a good team.
Absolutely no time, bro. I need this neck. I'm winning on main stage right now in LA Thieves jersey.
We have to beat the best to win every tournament, and so I think that coming to this event will show us, we're going to be a top team all year, and yeah, it's going to be a good one.
Shout out Scrappy Doo. Dude, dude, Frank, this shit's insane, bro. This shit's insane.
Seen, like, sort of grow up over the years, or there's like the narrative of like, Dashy actually might be the prototypical example of like you were talking to him, a different interview of like he had to evolve as a player and just like become a better teammate. And obviously, as he's evolved, world champion now. I think there's a lot of players we see those evolutions. I feel like
What's the
Scrap's
delay
kinda, like,
this
just
time?
out
See,
of
the problem is they
Like,
haven't
he's
really
just
told us
been
what the
him
delays
from the
are.
start, very mature, very
KAYSAN
great,
just said that there was
mindset,
delays
always
because
brings
of
the energy, shows up
Podcaster
in practice.
earlier in the show, so I'm imagining it's the same delay every time.
From day one.
But he's also
not a world champ, so maybe there's something to be gleaned from somewhere.
They're probably not telling us
always
the
room
exact
to
reason for
improve,
delays because Activision's like, nah, don't
also
tell
feel
them,
like
bro.
he's not only
We
is
don't
he
need
such a
people knowing why our game's
sound,
ass.
well-rounded teammate who's clearly very invested in his teammates and making sure that
We don't
works.
need people
But he's
knowing
also
why our
really
game is
good
ass. That's what they're
professional,
saying.
Absolutely owning his character and being a lot of fun in all that regard as well. Scrap's great. He's a fantastic member of the CDL.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm
one
a
of the
big
most valuable guys we have, and I sort of like what he was talking about, right? Of the idea of the old Toronto Ultra. Granted, a team incredibly capable of playing methodically and having success, but I mean, the interview, he was very specific. Being able to run with another AR that just plays at a faster pace, and obviously, we know how fast Hydra and Envoy can be together. So if pace
Dude,
is going to be
Kaden,
something
what are you
that they're
talking
gonna
about,
want
bro?
to set, maybe a map like Skyline might get thrown in the mix, and we'll see how fast they can actually go.
A third Skyline in a row. Actually, one in each series. Who knows? But we've seen one red card as well. I wonder again, just based on the sort of two teams here, we've got to see a rewind.
Oh, 100%.
Rewind
yes.
hardpoint 100% happening.
Honestly, probably a rewind S&D as
Chat,
well.
how long do you
Like,
think it's
quite a
been
few-
since the last match ended?
Yeah, a couple of rewinds.
What do we think?
Let's see how that goes. And then I think map 1, Protocol's probably not going to make it in there, but I don't know.
How long do you think it's been since the last match
We'll find
ended,
out.
Chad? I know the answer. I wonder what you guys think.
What dog are you
Okay.
Chat, I'm not going to read you.
Wait, we talked about, we made it like 5 minutes of Call of Duty talk right there. Maybe not even 5, maybe that was like 3.
Chat, I'm not gonna read it. You type that out. That's just for you. Just for you and everyone else in the chat.
Yeah, emoji's exactly right. It's been 37 minutes since the last map ended.
Like, not enough
37 minutes. It honestly might be a little bit more. That's just when CDL Scrim Intel tweeted FaZe knocked out C9, which was right after the map ended. So it's basically been like 40 minutes since the map ended. Dan Ghosty's lining up how far he is from his monitor.
Yeah, I got a vague memory of this.
Look at dude, Pred's literally sleeping. Look at him. Pred's out cold, bro. Look at him.
TJ Halley. I'm stuck on this.
All right, Pred's out.
Big fan of TJ.
Pred's out.
Hope he's having a good day.
He's still warming his hands though.
Yeah, random. They started, bro. They actually just finished. No,
AG.
they didn't start. They didn't fucking start.
He's so toast.
I think JP went to Cornell.
Yeah.
Dashy looks fried. I mean, they are in Cali, bro. They are in Cali.
I don't know what that means.
Who won? Thieves 3-0'd, bro.
It's a super reputable.
What's the slowest pacing team you can think of?
Look at him now. It might be Ivy League. Look at him now wearing a backwards cap, like some kind of.
Probably like Insight Skies is the AR duo, just basing it off of last year.
For a long time, his language changes. You spend too much time around.
And then subs? Who's the slowest subs?
It rubs off on you.
That's a good question.
And you know, speaking of Dashy being hilarious. Just go back to like his nature documentaries.
I feel like I never think about who the slow subs are. I always think about who the fast subs are.
As if they're Call of Duty players. It's so good.
Yeah, bro, imagine if it was like a clip of a cheetah jumping on an alligator. And he's like, imagine if, bro, your whole life.
You think Pred's one of the slower subs? Pred's got to be in there, right? As one of the slower ones.
A tiger or something.
Did the team's laughing their ass off.
Wait, yeah, who's the?
No, chat. They haven't played yet. It's 0-0. I'm just trolling. LAT and then OpTic haven't played yet.
A lot of folks saying right now the Hydra is very funny to be around. Might be an unintentional hilarity, but a lot of fun. A real lot of fun. Scrap's pretty.
You got Uber Eats for pot delivery?
In like a very different way.
I think Dashy says some of the funniest things in the scene for sure. Genuinely very funny.
It's not bad. Yeah,
I'm a fan.
He's got to be up there.
No, I'm a fan. Shotsy might not mean it, but he's very funny. You telling me? I ain't starting shit. What do you want?
He just wants to play, man. He just wants to play.
I want to play too. I want to go home and get my diamond assault rifle.
We should ask him what.
What is Scrap doing, bro?
Oh yeah, Scrap.
Just what's map 1, dude?
What's map 1?
What is he doing? Motherfucker.
Dude, come on.
Why do you call us a motherfucker? What's wrong with this guy? Yo, what's wrong with that guy, bro? Why do you call us a motherfucker?
Well, I guess we're pretty ready to go.
I mean, that's what I did. The 100 Thieves boys certainly are.
What's map 1?
What are they even
What's wrong
doing,
with
man?
This guy, bro? Look at that neck.
I can't hear Zuma reading out.
Did you see that neck, chat? Holy shit.
Zuma's been so quiet all day.
Is he okay?
Look at him. Look at him.
Probably not.
Oh, fuck. I missed it. I missed it.
Oh, God. Is he okay?
Literally
Look at him. Look at him.
Anything.
Nah, that shit's iconic, bro. That shit's fucking iconic.
Mileage.
Yeah, it's getting mileage.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is that, dude? This guy's crazy. He's literally snaking the monitor. Dead ass. Hey, Beery, I'm loving it, brother. I'm loving it. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. So you got to stick through the low times. And to be honest, last year really wasn't that bad, but you just got to keep sticking it out and everything will come back around.
Up on the stage that are preventing the start of this game based on nothing other than a good time. And it has been a good time, really. For the folks who are here in the room, thank you. You might have to be, it's probably your job. For the folks at home, we appreciate you sticking this one out. I know you've probably just had this on in the background all day and you tune in when you hear the game noises, which is a smart move, frankly. But we appreciate it.
Miles, out of curiosity, who do you think the best videographer in the room is?
Look at that.
Well, the players are clearly ready. Like, they're clearly ready to go.
Well, I couldn't tell you why I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
What's going on?
Are they going to start, like, sending messages back and forth? Does he even know how it works? Is he trying to find the app?
We trying to find a GIF?
I mean, these guys are so ready to play the game. I mean, it's like, what's possibly the issue? It doesn't even seem like the players know why they're not starting.
I thought he was too real for a second.
Dude, the memes, bro. The memes I'm getting out of this shit, chat. The memes I'm getting out of this.
Really
Yo, Max, brother, thank you for the sub, Max.
Are we up? Are we doing this? Hydra's toast. He's toast. Wait, Dashy doesn't know we're watching him.
Dude, I'm getting some good screenshots, chat, to use this year. Dashy loves pointing at the ring.
Nice. Yeah, they're just.
Hey, yo, peace out a bit, man. Have a good night.
Well, the guys are all, again. Honest to God, the vibes are fantastic, and as much as we have struggled somewhat with delays and game issues, we're really having a lot of fun here, genuinely. I'm also enjoying having 3 hard points in the series.
That's been fantastic.
Tons of fun. Tons of fun.
Fantastic.
We still haven't gone through the full. Kenny ain't playing games.
No, seriously, they might as well fucking go on COD Mobile, bro.
Cheers.
They might as well run it on COD Mobile.
Hi, JP.
Oh, he doesn't. Come on.
Dude, this delay might be worse than some of the recent
the whole
ones.
Time this was the kiss cam, and no one went for it. No one went for it.
Bro, what?
Shots.
Yo, chat, you want to hear something crazy? I just got a notification from YouTube that my stream from Major 4 on June 28th is no longer allowed to be monetized because of copyright. Brother, it's been 5 months. They just decided now that there was a copyright in it. It's been 5 months.
Folks.
What the fuck? I mean, sure, bro. Take the monetization away. No, ain't no one going back and watching it. I ain't making no money off that stream anymore.
FaZe now just resting in the.
What the fuck is going on?
Chamber upstairs. Hyperbolic time chamber. Training like Saiyans, alien warriors. They get stronger after every single engagement. That's right, folks.
They all fit in the same one too.
That's uncalled for. But I do think. I don't know.
Yo, Angel, thank you for the sub. Thank you to all the new subs, man. I appreciate all you guys.
Something must be wrong.
If you guys aren't subbed to the channel and you like the CDL, definitely consider dropping a sub. It's completely free. Stick around. I got a bunch of videos coming out soon. Obviously, watch parties all year.
No one answered that.
Yeah, they're still not playing, chat. They're still not playing. We are halfway through the tournament. And we have been, the event has been live for 8 hours, and we're halfway through the tournament. So based on that rate, we got 8 hours left.
The bathtub with candles and your iPad watching this show. We appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. And again, shout out to KAYSAN, shout out to Call of Duty and Activision for making this all happen.
At least we got the memes, brother.
Yeah,
Dude, they got that one intern right now on overtime, just absolutely trying to pump out things to fix this, to get this shit working.
It's a fruity flavor. We love you, Wheeler.
There you go.
That one guy on call right now is just getting flooded with fucking messages.
Should probably communicate with the referee on stage.
I mean, this would be an interesting time to go to a listen-in with the teams. However, I'm not recommending that. I am not recommending that. It would be interesting. It is also probably not safe.
I wonder if we could do the, if the production can hear me, could we run the...
Who won map 1? They didn't even play map 1, Jonathan.
Is that possible?
They haven't even played map 1.
Yeah. Let's...
Now what do we have?
Oh, wait. Let's have a look at the drawing first.
Oh, dear.
What is that?
Well, come on. We know who that is.
Is that Hydra?
No.
Who's that?
Warmer.
Oh, it's Scrap.
Was that Scrap? Was that supposed to be long neck Scrap?
Well, on that note, folks.
Thank you for playing.
While we're waiting for our players to get ready, let's roll our interview package we did with Dashy yesterday.
Okay, hold on. Dashy interview.
We obviously know what's on the line. Just being the first team to make history to potentially win back-to-back champs, it would mean a lot to all of us.
So this is going to be our 3rd time playing as a team on this game, like this tournament. And
that's not Dashy, that's Fred.
I mean, I feel like it's just a new game. The game's fun. I'm really excited. I think our team's going to be good at this game.
We've had, I guess, the absolute worst downs. We saw with Major 4, just fucking lose every S&D.
Just sub, yo, Mr. Yogi Bear, thank you.
Dead last, and then 2 weeks later,
the alert might go off. It should go off.
I feel like we've shown that we could be at completely bedrock Minecraft bottom and then rise up to the summit. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't bet against us.
No, I'm excited, man. I think it's going to be a cool year for us. You know, we have like We set ourselves a standards, and now we got to try build off it. And hopefully we can do that. That's like the main objective.
I mean, I just feel like
is FaZe out? Nah, FaZe is about to play, or FaZe is in losers finals waiting right now.
Brothers, we could fight one day, and then that same day we could just get up and go play pickleball or basketball or something like that, and just forget about it. And then the next day we just come in super locked. And
because I'm so stressed, so competitive for such a long time, 8 months of the year, whatever it is.
We're only really focusing on ourselves. We can't really worry about what Thieves is doing, what FaZe is doing.
Hey, yo, no problem, Damien. Who you got, OpTic or Thieves? I got Thieves, brother. I got Thieves.
We're progressing every day if we're just continuously getting better and making the most out of our scrims, and that's what we're really focused on.
All right, shout out Dashy, shout out Pred, though.
Those boys hit the dirt.
Yeah,
so
I don't
hard,
know how long they have the venue for. That's seriously the thing I'm wondering is like,
Major 4.
is there a time the venue like needs to close, or like, I mean, at some point these people working the event they got to go to bed. I mean, I guess they're gonna pay them overtime, but like, fuck.
Prez got his headphones off. I mean, there is a degree of pandemonium around here, but it's an energy that I'm all about. You know what I mean? I'm all about it. There could be something on fire in this room and I wouldn't know, but it'd be totally fine. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
You watched 2 football games
Minecraft in my life.
and 2 matches have been played. Yeah, this is fucked, brother.
So I've never played it.
Yeah, you seem like a Legos kind of guy.
I love Legos.
Can't they just do a day 2? Dude, the problem with day 2 is I don't know if these players, like, I don't know if people were supposed to be leaving tonight.
Be a big fan of the movie.
Like, I don't know if people had flights back home at like 2 a.m., let's say. Like, they had some late night flights.
Nope.
Or like,
on screen, run it.
I'm
oh, it sounds like they're gonna run it.
Oh, that's why the 100 Thieves players weren't even. No, I'm just kidding. It's not their fault. It was not their fault.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Have fun, everyone.
Sounds like they're gonna run it, chat. Is this in LA? Yeah, it's in LA.
Laser tag?
Or like paintball.
Oh, Thieves.
All right. It sounds like they're gonna run it, chat. Here we go.
Is so much fun. Airsoft, even more fun.
More fun than paintball?
I watched a girl's tooth get shot out of her mouth.
With airsoft?
Yeah, chipped her tooth.
What?
Whole thing came out.
Let's go. Why didn't they host the LAT compound or a new FaZe office? I don't know. They probably wanted a dope stage.
Nothing soft about it. It flies through the air at high speed. It was tough. Look, she was wearing goggles, so legally, no one's in trouble. But let's do it. 100 Thieves.
Skyline map 1, baby.
All right. Thieves versus OpTic for the first time, bro.
Yes. We're on Dash.
Thieves versus OpTic for the first time this year, man. Let's fucking go, chat. Here we go. And Kenny gets first blood.
Oh, it's another classic throwdown between the green and the red, folks. Bruce up top. Classic.
Oh my god.
Absolute classic, folks. Again, looking at the spawns, how crazy they're going to get. Hydra's causing some issues on the low side of the building the Dash is in. Top lockers cleaned up. Scrap flying out. Look at the third. Can't get it. Shotzzy on the move once again. Damn, son.
God.
Good plays out of Shotzzy. Kenny actually team killed him. Damn.
That is super clean movement. Do you think they have to draw short straws for who just like kicks open the double doors?
You can shoot the doors.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying whatever player like Shotzzy just has to go out, you're gonna die. Like you're just baiting for your guy in the top window to get the kills. Either way, great movement, great time coming in from OpTic Gaming.
All right, OpTic, good P1 to start.
In a P1 though, not a bad thing. 19 seconds to start.
The green looks off to you. It's definitely like a.
Roll on in there, try to get what they can.
It's not like a normal OpTic green, but it's just within the game.
Nice move across the map.
The colors are both like kind of more of a pale.
Envoy not falling for those parlor tricks. He's going to read that one and take care of business, but still OpTic into the point. Tough now approach across map for the boys of the Thief.
Yeah, great nades, good positioning, but maybe a better win there coming in from Hydra and Envoy. Shotzzy able to give you a 2, but that's just going to be Pred, last man standing. You need to see Pred very much playing for
number
the kills.
7.
Want to try to strip away this time if they can. OpTic should
gotta kill number 7 here. He's playing
30
spoiler.
Seconds is a lot to be able to get. So OpTic Gaming on point right now, and not just that, they have flipped the spawns as well. Might just be Envoy versus the world, because even Pred spawning out behind him.
They're way out. Pred's going to be hitting the back in a mo. Question is, does he go for the body shield? Ideally not. Pred there hitting the zip, getting involved, gets taken care of, so that's a nice bit of time.
All right, a little bit of scrap time here for the boys. Ghosty, slow start.
You know how it goes. Bottom side of the lockers building. Hydra.
Shotzzy having a hot start too.
But it's going to be the Thieves in first chance. They're at best dressed. Can they hold
it?
Well, as soon as Hydra spawned
that's
out,
a big win out of Shotzzy. How the hell he win out with a sub?
In the hill and you turn around for a scrap, that is a lot of players you have to deal with. It does not last long at all in OpTic Gaming.
Oh, listening.
Well, get the kill so hard, we got to listen in.
With the Thieves.
Maybe.
On time dead.
Yep, listening.
Top stairs, top stairs. Yo, 2 on time. Single in double. Close left side time. Close left side. Close left side.
Back spawn me. Back door. Hit bang. Hit fire.
Stop. Eh. Stop. Eh.
Back door.
We got time. Absolutely, Fred.
There's 3 on time, bro. 3 on
There's
time.
3 there, yeah.
One's going like the zip. Zip and then maybe spiral.
I spawn back above.
In your one shot.
Pitching.
Couple good kills.
Pitching, he's still
Little 30-point lead here for OpTic. Shots, he's done. Oh, never mind, he
I'll
died.
tell you where I spawn. Yeah, I spawned mid, bro.
Oh.
Where's this match on the bracket? This is winners finals. This is only the 4th match.
P2, bro. I'm playing front on the scam. Another big dormy, bro. They're playing tight as fuck. Wait, pick 2, P2. He's going low P2.
Ooh, good win.
Big door, scrap. Back here, watch out, these spawn. Look at that zip. I spawned out deep.
I'm saying a lot P2.
Take your time, take your time. We get those, bro. One shot, yo, he's 1 HP.
This is winners finals.
One shot in the maps room.
Go see the back spawn.
Lovely bit of comms there. The OpTic boys.
Oh, good shots out of Kenny.
And the comments from the Thieves as well. Chance, tons of little information being passed over there. Like really, really enjoyable to hear. You know exactly where am I spawning. It was things like that that really help you out as a player, whether you're a pro.
Oh, bad nade.
Do your best.
I mean, that's also the classic. If he calls out, he spawns mid, so it's not anything that gives you information. It's just like, I don't know what just happened. Something's weird, and well, when that gets opened up, Shotzi just spawns right behind him for the pinch. Now, all's well that ends well. Still a neck and neck game.
15-point game.
The advantage going back into
FaZe
P1,
beat Cloud9.
Certainly nothing insane just yet.
Plenty of time for that to change. Oh, Ghosty didn't even get a tag in, but that's the way it goes. Up the zip, check all the angles. Bruce finally catches him out. Real tough. Unfortunate look there. Now the hard point wide open. Dashy's able to farm from up here. 40 seconds to go here on this P1 again. And first go around shots, pretty tight, pretty close game either way. Thieves with a little bit of a lead to catch up on. As OpTic still running this P1.
And it's tough too. Typically, Dashy wants to be king
a lot of good kills.
This time had to be king of the hill.
That's going to be all dead.
Scrap and Envoy and a Hydra able to collect a couple kills and make a nice clean break. Shotzi, though, ends up spawning out behind everybody else. So this is a mini-map right now of just utter chaos.
Yeah, these guys are everywhere right now.
Towards the time. Everybody from 100 Thieves spawned out.
Okay,
now
I think the spawn flip for sure.
The nice and
good
safe
spawn
side.
flip out of OpTic. I don't know if they meant
Dashy
to do that or not, but Shotzi spawned in the back, so.
Identify the attacking angle. Dashy's able to farm a good bit of time here. One of the kills from up top.
Shotzi 19 and 10, by the way. This guy's slamming right now.
OpTic are first in. Pred from up top either side again.
And OpTic extend their lead. I mean, it was pretty close for a while here, but now it's up to 40 points, which is a solid lead in an HB.
Avenue, a little bit of space to work with now to the top side of the map. His teammates can at least get involved that way.
I gotta say, this
yo, brother, I don't know how to say that name.
Just such an annoying
50?
spot on this.
I have no idea how to say your
He'll
name, bro,
deal
but thank
with
you for
it.
the sub, man.
Kenny just getting laser beamed from across the mat. Nothing you can do about it. Big gunfight potentially between Envoy and Dashy, though. How good's the awareness? Well, Envoy maybe not ready enough. Had the read. Dashy has the gunny, and OpTic still have a 40-point lead.
Ghosty and Kenny both struggling right now, but
P3.
it's really the Shotzi difference, it feels like, currently.
Set from OpTic, they have got all of them. Kills as well. Nice shots.
I mean, that's
Shotzi.
insane.
2 in the feed there from Dashy. Another clean 3 down. If not for Envoy in the back line, yeah, couldn't affect the spawns enough.
All right, number 3 is in the back, and he's going to get the kills, so we'll see what Envoy can do.
Some of the attention from these defenders. And here comes the hit.
It's going to be a 4-man hit from the back. This is, I don't like this, to be honest. But Envoy gets in, and that's 2 good kills.
Clean in the feed. Pred, though, staying alive. Absolutely on the brink of death.
Oh.
Kenny finds 2, and that should be the hold.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, now Envoy makes a heads-up play to at least get him into the time by blocking
the back
spawns, and then his former teammate
Kenny was feeling it. Holy fuck.
Them apart.
Kenny was piecing there.
Still maintaining the lead and running
4-man hit from the back. Yep, that you heard me, brother.
25 and 12. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Not for real.
4 men hitting it from the back. Come on, chat. Lock in.
There, but you've managed to get in
Lock
for a
in,
second Thieves, but OpTic have just held this P3 so well. P4 down low, once again, open for business.
Okay, a lot of good shots.
Very good from OpTic. They have just started to walk away
We got to
with
get
this.
some good time on this,
Thieves,
but that's not a good way to start.
As has been for them,
That's not a good way to
it's
start.
Another 3 down.
Yeah, here's Shotzi. 27.
The hip fire, damn.
If you didn't think he was going to get the hip fire, you
29. What the fuck?
Flow state, even the nades falling his way.
Ghosty's 9 and 20, and Shotzi's 29 and 13. Yo.
With Pred. The damage in a scrap
it's
there.
all good. It's all good.
He was certainly dressed for the occasion. Here we go. Once again from Pred.
Oh my
Great
God.
shots in 1 point. The second.
Oh my
Beautiful
God.
moves. Pred's in and out.
Oh,
Three
big three-piece
in a
out of
row.
Pred. That is, I don't like that.
He's
You know, I'm not a
busy
fan of that
walking
one.
Off and maybe
It
just
was
go your
nice,
way
but I'm not a
into
fan.
Map 2 OpTic Gaming. This is a clinical effort, especially so from Shotzi, but these guys have been taking turns. He's behind a door, and finally you trade him out. Shotzi just had a long life.
Doesn't watch from down low, watches it from upstairs, and that is a new angle I'm going to be playing with for sure. Kenny,
It's all good. We didn't do very well in the first map versus FaZe anyway.
Thieves to climb back so tough. It's not just about getting the time, it's about slowing down the pace and the dominant control that OpTic have had on the map so far.
And I feel like if you just keep these like Windows control, you can just
I mean, Shotzi has a really good record versus OpTic, or not versus OpTic.
Go for the beams.
Shotzi's a really good record versus Hydra in his career. It's insane.
Picking up everything on the back line as well. So Pred dealing the damage.
Yo,
Shotzi
Alex,
now
thank you, brother.
moves on
I
in
appreciate
by
it,
the
man.
billiards table. This is going to cause problems. Everyone from the Thieves soaring in there. There's a red dot ever so close to us, boys. We have to deal with that. Good news. Spawns for new. They will be there. The bad news. OpTic are soaking madly. There by
Okay.
B1.
I mean, just good luck calling this out.
I
Yeah,
mean, this
is
guy's
a nightmare
slamming,
situation. Shotzi 33 and 14 in the flow state, and well, he was behind you until he forces you to spawn out and just delivers you to Dashi.
God. Oh, Dashi eating good. Over to Kenny, looking for his 5th in a row.
All right, you know what, dude? Hey, no one wants to win map 1 anyway, but map 1's overrated. You know what I'm saying, chat? We like to reverse sweep around here.
From the Thieves. Now,
Map 1's
they've got a
overrated.
call. The Shotzi turns it on its head.
Oh my God.
Pred cleans up the last.
Oh, and just end the map. Just end the map. Can we end the map, please?
Shotzi 36
What the fuck are we watching?
16. Obviously, he is a highlight machine. Also, one of the smartest players in the game. Shotzi built different, absolute masterclass in a clean 4 down to seal the deal. OpTic Gaming. Happy on the main
Turn
stage.
it off, chat. Turn it off. I don't want to watch anymore, chat.
Starts our winners bracket.
I don't want to watch anymore.
OpTic just come out so hot. Thieves, not bad at times, but once they got the ball rolling, the lean team just marched it home.
All right, well, Shotzi with his superstar map 1.
Towards the end there. That was a brilliant play.
And that's some good shit out of OpTic, man. They're playing clinical. The spawns are crazy in this map, but OpTic played it well.
Got in the right of the middle of the map.
With all the different
Got into the mix and became the biggest
Oh, dude,
issue
he
for
was
the Thieves
cooking.
I mean, once you see the
this guy can just get lost. Like,
He was winning gunfights with a sub that he should not have been winning. He was slamming.
Where he's going to be unstoppable, and he simply did not slow down.
He just got in.
And I know everybody was having fun before we got the map 1 going, but Shotzi certainly seemed to be the most
Doesn't help
frustrated.
when everybody
He was ready to
besides
play.
Convoy kind of had a.
Make no mistake.
Yeah,
Shotzi,
they
one
got
of the most
cooked.
passionate
Dan
men on
Ghosty got
that
slammed.
stage. Even when he's playing
Yeah.
online, he's
It's all good.
slamming headsets.
They
He is
gotta
getting
lock
hype.
back in for this search.
Man is an absolute
It's all right. We like to
3
reverse
rings,
sweep.
as you say.
Yeah.
That's our new thing. Last year we liked to get reverse sweep. This year we like to reverse sweep.
Folks, again, beautiful mastery already.
Hey, I'd rather reverse
trying to
sweep than
run
get
the
reverse
control.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, for sure.
Here on Pros Cobb and
I
Shotzi
can
Luke
handle
making a
going
big map
down
like this
2-0
look
if
very,
we come
very
back
small
and win.
indeed. 24 at
But,
that moment in time. And Pred as well. Some
like
massive
Shane
1v1
said,
wins.
this is
We
kind
saw
of
a
like the
great
Thieves
3-piece in
thing.
the
They
middle of
like
the
to
map as
make
well.
everything
Again,
more
on top of that
difficult
one.
than it needs to be.
Fantastic.
I know.
In their
OpTic
entire
Gaming
history.
gotta
They
be
try to give us heart
smiling
attacks.
after map 1.
Seriously,
Protocol
heart
goes their
attack
way.
Thieves, baby. It's an organizational thing, I guess.
I'm pretty sure their comms were on point too, because even at the start, Dashi is like going for like very specific chows, even when he's one.
Yeah, I was. Hey, rough game 1. Rough game 1 for
same thing. Knows when he needs to move in
for LAT, bro. But listen,
down low, knows
it ain't the end of the world, man. It ain't the end of the world. They went down 2-0 versus FaZe, and chat was all talking crazy. And look what happened. So listen, I'm not saying they're gonna beat OpTic. OpTic looked nice, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't the end of the world. It's only one map.
Talk about this a lot. I mean, confidence can get sucked out of the room very, very
It's only
fast.
one
A
map.
bad map or a bad play or a bad.
And those
reaction from
OpTic kids are
teammate.
kind of pretty good at COD. I don't know if people realize, but those OpTic guys are pretty good at Call of Duty.
It's hard, man. It's really, really hard, especially when OpTic are looking that good, looking that fluid, looking that confident. They're just doing whatever they want to do on the map there. So how do you bounce back as the Thieves? Again, this is a team with great mental resolve on an individual level, but as a group, as a collective.
Are
as a
snipers
unit,
GA'd?
As a flock, how do they do it?
No, but I don't know if they're using. I don't know what the.
They'll be absolutely fine.
No, they're not GA'd. We saw C9 use one earlier, so.
Shotzi's in the middle of getting a 3-piece like that. If you're the second guy, you're like, wow, I just got slammed. And then by the time
OpTic back-to-back champs. Listen, man, anything's possible. possible. We've never seen an Aura go back to back, but anything's possible.
He was one shot. He was one shot.
Yeah,
you know,
not ideal.
That's the sort of thing we're going to be seeing a lot of this year. And again, in game,
So you never
your
know.
POV, if you're the one doing that sort of thing, it doesn't look that crazy. If you're the other POV, you look like
You never know.
Flying through, fully lubed up, in the air, covered in just different limbs. And
Did he just say fully lubed up?
Guns spraying, whether it's a Sorg next season or whether it's, you know, the Jackal
What
now.
the fuck is he talking
I'm
about?
just glad
Fully
we don't have to
lubed
say
up.
PP constantly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just grateful for that.
Miles is wild. I love when Miles goes rogue, bro. I love when Miles is not on the official broadcast because he can just say whatever he wants.
You know, Shotzi's PP doing the what?
No, 100% right there with you.
Chat, what is this guy talking about?
For us as commentators, and then the
What the fuck is Miles talking about?
Gonna cause a little bit of controversy.
What the? Okay. Hey, all right, it's a go. Search and destroy.
This is quite literally the map.
I love Miles, bro. I fucking love Miles.
Defensive end, you got to use those.
I think Miles been watching a lot of NADESHOT or something.
Going to be dominated by 100 Thieves, but no kills
It's
collected.
the NADESHOT effect. T2G chat. Let's go.
Maybe.
And Shotzi first blood with the nade.
Absolute peach.
And Kenny gets another.
one as well.
Pretty sure we lost 6-1 to FaZe on this map, so I don't know if I like this, but it is what it is.
Ooh, nearly.
All right, Envoy gets one back.
Level up immediately, and we go. Pred causing problems.
All right.
OpTic take the first round.
That's just so fast as well.
Round one to OpTic.
There, obviously, the nades, they are going to be a focal point of every single round that is played on this map. OpTic Gaming, we talk about, I mean, it is all three lanes.
Yeah,
From
big
your
win out of
spawn,
Dashy.
you
Whoa.
can cover the A hit, the B hit, or the mid hit. OpTic saved them.
Yeah, I don't know if Thieves really like this map very much, bro. They got.
perfect
I'm pretty sure they lost 6-1 to FaZe, so
shout
I
out
don't
to
have
the
high
boost
expectations for this.
He
I
just
can't even lie.
schmoozed
I
from
can't even lie.
top window all the way down a bomb site, mid slide, picking up kills.
Just like a Doberman.
Okay, now they're barking. Now they're fucking barking, chat. All right, oh, Team Ace out of OpTic, by the way. Everyone got a kill.
You miss, or no, they
I
actually.
love a good Team
Did
Ace.
you read that
Everyone
Shotzi
doing their part.
is already here.
No. Why would you?
In another moment, by the way, because you got
And
Dashy
Pred's gonna
pushing
get
up from
blood,
out control
trades
as well.
out.
If the bomb ever gets planted on
Shotzi
B,
gets one.
that could just be round over, but they just gotta get the bomb in position. Ken, he's trying to take the route. Envoy needs to be quick to catch him.
He's caught him. He's caught him.
Envoy, he's gonna find Ken planting the bomb. It
bomb
looks
down.
like
That's
that's
bomb
kill.
down.
2v2.
And Envoy manages to stay
2v2, and they know bombs down on B.
This is where you let your brain get to work. You know you have the bomb down over towards
LA
the B
or
site.
100
You know
Thieves
players like
subs
to play in the
versus
distant
Dashy and
windows,
Shotzi,
Hydra
the OG duo.
already has found the timing to get through.
You heard him. You saw the way he looked up at the window. Now the crouch
Hydra's
is on.
playing Modern
Dashy
Warfare
is
2019,
totally
crouch
unaware
walking
right now.
around.
He's dipped. Oh
Dashy
my
jumps
goodness.
out. Hydra
There
gets the
we
kill.
go.
Okay.
All down a Shotzi.
Sneaky Hydra. Shotzi 1v2
Less than
though.
30
You can't count
seconds
this
on the clock. Has
motherfucker
to
out. This
recover
guy's
bomb,
slithery.
bomb, or
He's
kill both those
slippery, bro.
players.
He's all over the place.
This is an interesting plant spot, too. You can see it from a lot of things, but he's not going to be able to cross that back house. He's going to have to play hide and seek.
He wants to rap, I think.
But this
here.
is what Shotzi does.
I feel like you just got a hot bomb here. I feel like just knowing Shotzi's tendencies, he does this a lot where he hits a
Back at it,
rap.
Hydra. It's going to be a straight up fight over the top. And
All right, that's one.
Thick as Thieves. They hold it together, and Shotzi absolutely sends it.
All right, chat, 1-1.
They tie it up 1-1.
1-1. Thank you guys all for
towards the
being
end.
here
Plenty
again,
of
man.
time to work
I appreciate
with.
everyone
Just
who's
keep the
tuning in
gun
today.
up.
It's
Wait
been
till
a
you get
fucking
the
crazy
information
day.
before you
And now we get to
really try
watch
make any sort of play.
the probably
So, no
two
magic there
fan
from
favorite
Shotzi,
teams at
and
this
it's a
point play
heads
each
up,
other.
High IQ plays from Envoy.
For the first time this year.
Unfortunate for Ken, he was just a little bit distant in the play.
Is this winners
Granted, he was
bracket? Yes,
helping
this is
Fred
winners
actually
finals.
Get that first blood, but just one of those moments where his team has taken so much space, but Envoy sniffs out.
Thoughts on the
play.
tournament overall? I mean, other than the delays, it's been
Trying to
great.
think of a good sniffer dog. I can't remember how
The
we
delays have been
identified
terrible,
Envoy.
but other than that, it's been great.
Bloodhound. Bloodhound's
There
got
you
a
go,
fantastic
Bloodhound.
sense of smell.
Yeah, chat, winners finals. This is winner of this goes to the finals.
Now he's going to make his way. Well, I would guess, you know, a little bit of love towards the A-bomb site, maybe, but B is the
Envoy
danger
waiting for
zone,
nades.
especially if you have the numbers.
All right, quick A take. I like
Right.
this.
And
Get
this
the
could be a
bomb
quick
down
run.
early.
He's got coverage towards
Easy
the backside
peasy.
of pool as well. And it matters not where the rest of his boys are. The play is now on 40 seconds, and it goes boom.
I think they're hunting Hydra. Yeah, they're looking for Hydra. No, there's going to be a round.
Wow,
Easy
good
reads.
reads.
Great
Easy
teamwork.
reads.
OpTic Gaming heads up in the moment.
Oh,
and the
what the
gunning
hell?
is there too.
Oh, my word. That is
Hey,
some
clean ass retake. What the
OpTic
fuck?
gotta feel good about that
That was
one.
hella clean.
I mean, Shotzi's couple of kills there, dude, they were disgraceful.
Bro, Shotzi reads Hydra perfectly because he knows, Shotzi knows what he would do. Like, I feel like Shotzi thinks to himself, like, what would I do in this situation? And that's probably what Hydra's doing. That might be why Shotzi's like the ultimate like counter. He just might be big brain against Hydra.
The opening like sort of nades dictated the information because 2 players turn when Hydra was like already behind them.
It's the Spider-Man meme, literally, bro. They're just pointing at each other. Except the problem is, I think maybe Shotzi just
so far on Vault
bigger brains Hydra in a lot of situations. I mean, he has such a good record against him.
He just watched the door. Classic spot. Over to Pred. High.
Wow. What are they doing? Nah, we gotta ban this map. We can't play that anymore. We can't play this map anymore. We gotta veto this shit.
Now to Ghosty in the 1v4, and
oh fuck, chat. What is going on?
Been extinguished.
I need an LA Thieves auto veto on this map, please.
Well. Credit to Dashy for that round. I think he had both those players one shot and just sends Pred in for some freebie kills. And
is Ghosty running sleeper agent? Bro, Ghosty's just sleeping, I think. I don't even think it's sleeper agent.
I mean, this game is just being
You awake? Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake, Syrup. I almost fell asleep during those delays, but I'm awake.
When I watch the S&D kids play it, that's not how it goes.
All right. Dan Ghosty donut watch.
At least not this often.
We might need to get Dan some Dunkin', brother. Wake him up. Because, damn.
Bang out. Here we go. A lot of love towards the middle of the map. A lot of green.
Someone pass Dan the blunt, brother, please.
Oh, here he comes.
Ghosty.
Oh my God, Ghosty! I'm so sorry.
How did he get 2?
How the fuck did Shotzi get 2 kills there?
This is the 5th
Yo, chat, Shotzi might be the best in the game. Shotzi, actually, I would say Shotzi is the best in the game at this current moment, for sure.
And that is
God,
we couldn't
brother.
catch it. We'll see the final kill as well. But Shotzi's opener, the 2 he managed to catch in the hallway.
Dude, Coda, you can't be saying what OpTic's gonna win on every map already. We've seen OpTic play the maps like once. You can't already say OpTic's. You're not beating OpTic on Skyline or Protocol already. We just started playing Black Ops 6.
Fly down that lane. I was like, this is gonna be bad for Ghosty. Turns out it was bad for the whole team. And in the meantime, Dash is on a 4. You know. Feet up, just hanging out, picking kids apart.
Wonder if they have, yeah, dude, Syrup, that's what we were talking about. I don't know if they have a time limit on the venue.
RCXD cards now ready to play with.
They can't, I mean, hopefully not, because there's just no way they're gonna finish.
Scrap has to be the one to really stop this. And it's nice first blood.
Yeah, we'll take that absolutely. 100 Thieves looking to.
This is winners finals, Fit guy. This is winners finals.
Try to stop it.
And I think Scrap maybe showed his position overlooking B. OpTic just gets.
Don't worry, Dan Ghosty gets 1 this round. Dan Ghosty gets 1 this round, and they turn it around, and we only lose like 6-3. You know what I mean?
Storms are not easy to get, though.
No, I know. Quite hefty. It's a hefty price tag for a very valuable streak. And the timing on that.
What is that
Dashy's
timing?
5th. He does get taken care of there. Oh,
okay, Ghosty got 2 though.
Rapidly. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play finals in the parking lot, honestly. Yo, Hydra just held that angle for how long? And as soon as he moved, Dashy came running up. That's fucking funny.
Can't remember if he was rocking the old diamond camo.
That's fucking funny, bro.
3 in the round in the
Hey, Coda, you talk your talk now, brother. It's a long season, all right? It's a long season.
You get the first blood on Pred.
You have all rights to talk your talk now while Shotzi slams us.
Coming out from OpTic, but absolutely stuffed. That just means OpTic probably go back to the game plan, have shots, and run it down.
Ghosty got 3. Let's go. He's back on the board.
Keep an eye on those low secret doors.
Back on the board. Scrap though, on the other hand, that 1 kill is about as long as his neck, brother. What the fuck are we doing, Scrap? Congrats on 9 hours. Thank you, brother. Good stream so far. Great stream so far. Someone's driving around.
Who's got the RC? Is it Dashies? Sounds like it might have detonated.
Good stun, good stun.
Perfect. Oh dear. There's a catch much. Yes, Envoy.
Okay, that was a real good stun.
Oh my word, Shotzi!
Yo.
The completion there from Hydra.
Chat, you think we can get Treyarch to nerf this guy?
Kenny!
What the
How did that happen? Ghosty now bring down Dashy.
Yo, we need someone. We need Treyarch to push out a fucking buff to nerf fucking Shotzi, yo. Holy shit, this guy's insane. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Yo, what was that?
In my head,
how did he get 2 there?
But like, I don't know how he killed him so fast. That is.
All right. It's the Hydra versus Shotzi show in this SND, man.
Many world stars you will see.
Shotzi's winning at the moment, but you know, we keep it moving.
It's like pretty much all the French I know.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah,
It was
that's all I got.
I need Scrap to plug his controller in, bro. Yeah, anyone in LA can go out to the venue and plug Scrap's controller in for him, because what's going on there?
Either side for Hydra and Ghosty.
What is going on there?
Hydra gets a stun. He might be able to net that. RCXD. And the shot's eating on the A-bomb site.
All right.
The plan.
OpTic,
bomb going down. Very, very safe plant here out of Shotzi. I don't know if you can see that from like in the back where Dashy's at.
No quick retakes here in this moment. And
Scrap's getting his ass. He's getting his ass ripped. Oh. Yep, he got ripped. Exactly what I thought, bro. I knew he was going to get his ass ripped.
Forward we go. Oh, the timing once again. Shotzi wins a big one on the inside. K finds the head of Envoy. And now down to Ghosty.
Okay.
Eradicated. OpTic right back at it.
Great work. 652 viewers? What the fuck? Ain't no way.
Honestly, just
that's
the way
insane.
This map works, because on offense you can get to that A site faster. Letting Shotzi do that by himself, it's a bold call.
Yeah, you guys watching the stream is the only thing getting me through this slammage, brother.
Maybe this entire series.
This is the only thing getting me through this slammage, because we're getting pissed on.
Let it be a bit of an illusion.
We're getting pissed on.
And you just trust Shotzi this much to make.
Instead of going to plug Scrap's controller in chat, you think anyone could go unplug Shotzi's controller? Because I think that might actually lead to better results.
You just get a knife skin.
I honestly have no idea.
You get a knife skin from the campaign.
You're about to get all the UK and other places. That's on NA. Oh, yeah, because everyone's logging on.
Forward he goes. The dive.
Oh, it does make me nervous, bro.
That is game. Game.
Bro, what's going on, man?
Dominance in the final round. OpTic run it.
Nah, we gotta nerf this guy, chat. I'm starting a petition.
That was a sexy
starting a
little
petition,
dive,
chat. We're
boys and
nerfing
girls.
shots.
That's
Who's
one
with me?
you will absolutely.
Who's with me? Can I get a one in chat if you want to nerf shots?
This is like a
what was that?
For a major
what
kind
the
of
fuck
vibe,
was
you know?
that?
And he's just doing it on day 14.
Yo, what was that? Was insane. Rewind that. I can't even rewind. I'm on Twitch. I can't even rewind it. I mean, I can try and clip it. What was that, yo?
Yeah, it's just like being able to get in there so quick. Gun up at the ready. Off dive. Because imagine if you're the dude on the inside of the site and you're planting or something, bro. But you just, this little thing just hits the deck with its full ADS ready. And you're like, what the hell?
What is he doing, bro?
He's able to play.
He fucking flies his ass over the shit. First of all, dude, the best part of this clip is that he struggles to get in the window the first time. Look at this.
They actually had a few nice rounds.
He can't get in because he's running into his teammates. And then he does this.
Shotzi put himself on the inside of that vault.
He makes the hard stuff look easy and the easy stuff look hard. What am I watching?
Heads up plays from
Yo,
Envoy.
we gotta nerf him, chat. We gotta nerf him.
And then we
What is going on?
That dive was such a good one.
Yo, what's good, Daniel? How we doing, bro?
Don't forget the absolute turn and burn.
NADESHOT POV, brother. He's probably got his head in his hands.
Just sucks, buddy. I really needed that.
This was another one, man.
Dude, Kenny was really needed that, buddy.
He's got the high noons out in the background, brother. He's cracked.
Man, bro.
Who cares?
What the fuck was that shit?
Shotzi just did some diabolical work on this map.
Yo, Rusky. Listen, man, that guy Seth literally won the genetic gene pool.
Even in the hard point,
his entire family are athletes. My dad.
Dude, if we think we're going through it, NADESHOT's going through it.
Feeling good?
What is going on?
After that one more map is all they need, and it's a grand finals appearance for them here at KAYSAN SHOWDOwn 5.
Hey, thank you, Summit. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the love and you popping into the streams and checking out the content.
Well,
it's him.
It's just, yeah, only he can play like that.
Yeah, time for the second reverse sweep, chat. You know,
carved out play style.
I guess we got to run a second one. It is what it is.
You can even make the movement or make the argument. Excuse
me. It is what it is. We'll run another reverse sweep, I guess.
Something like that. Efficient's not the right word.
Nah,
There's something about like.
Listen, this looks way more difficult than the reverse sweep versus FaZe. I mean, to be fair, FaZe did destroy us on the SND as well, but yo,
he's free. He's free of thought.
I mean, Shotzi's looking like
he's Zen.
Brother, I mean, it's basically like two players on the map. It feels like we're playing 4v5. Because what?
If a certain part of his torso hits the ledge, then he gets an extra boost off of that ledge, and then he gets an extra like 5 meters, and all of a sudden he's completely broken the timing of the map, and he's now.
Brother is flying, quite literally. Who needs a blue chew when you got Shotzzy? You know, Ryan, I like the way you think. That's how I felt earlier when I was watching Hydra, bro. When I was watching him go crazy against FaZe.
Where like at the end of the year he goes and shows off all the spots that he had and just never had an opportunity to use.
Yeah.
They're like, I pride myself on knowing this. I'll look
all
at,
right,
like,
hey, well, chat.
that make
Hopefully,
these
it's not a
videos of, like,
55-minute wait
all this.
between the next map.
Try to be a nerd
I mean, maybe
about
we
it,
need to
and
ice
then
Shotzzy a
it's
little
not
bit,
just,
but
one
like,
or two that
I
I've
don't
never
feel like
seen
waiting,
before.
yo.
He just has a bevy of
And
them.
thank you guys
I'm
for
like,
being
this is
here,
just-
man. I don't know how many viewers we hit during that map, but I appreciate you guys popping in. If you haven't liked the stream, we're 5 away from 300. Thank you guys for real.
Yeah, it's honestly just impressive.
Thank you guys for real. Yo, Moisty, thank you for the sub.
Here's a brand new route. Let me just show this to everybody.
Where's the super team? Dude, I think they're still in the back, bro. These are some frauds we threw out on stage right now.
Going to continue. This is actually what like KAYSAN will talk about.
I think the super team's still in the back, chat.
Old Jimmy Eubanks. They just talk about how much of like a sponge Shotzzy is. He learns everything. It's nonstop. Anything you teach him about COD or this.
All right. Well, the coaches are leaving already, so that's a good sign.
Runs with it.
It's a good sign. We're gonna get in the map soon.
I'm gonna start like an alternate narrative now that he doesn't practice any of this. He just tries shit and it works.
The super team is wearing green. Facts. Dude, that's the craziest thing about this offseason is everyone was like, oh my god, LAT super team, LAT super team. These guys, they had to form a super team. Bro, FaZe and OpTic are super teams too, bro.
Free of thought.
FaZe and OpTic are super teams too.
I love that.
Old man Jimmy.
Are you in your new setup? I've been here for a few months now, Daniel.
Low-key. Just call me Jimmy if you're watching.
You've been here since I started. You got groceries, cooked stuff, or did laundry.
This calls for a ginger ale.
You did all that, and we've just been waiting for COD to start.
I'm uncomfortable. I need an adult.
Exactly, chat. I'm telling you, bro. The most fun part of COD is to overreact about everything, bro. So if you're an OpTic fan, feel free to just overreact to all hell. Just be like, yo, these motherfuckers back-to-back, Shotzzy MVP. The overreactions are the best part. These are the best part.
I don't know. I have no
Solid. Also,
that's what I'm saying. Yo, these LAT kids are trash, chat. We gotta bring OCTANE back. Is this grand finals? Nah, this is winners finals.
A breakdown from this series of every head-to-head.
Hey, I appreciate you, Angel.
Teams. I want to know Shotzzy stats versus every single player who's won the gunfights, the AR matchup.
You're the GOAT, Angel. You're the GOAT. OpTic winning champs the next 5 years. Okay, listen, maybe not that much of an overreaction, repeats. Maybe not that much. Next 5 years might be a little far.
Neil? Yeah, that's right. I know government names. Jimmy Eubanks.
Federal. He gone full federal.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, bro, I would be down if they called this shit grand finals and had the night end after this. Honestly, I'm down to watch. I mean, listen, I'm down for more COD tonight. Don't get me wrong. But just knowing the delays, I'm afraid we're going to be here until quite literally the sun rises.
Put the headset on.
Yo, Roger.
We're 10 feet away from you. You can't pretend you can't hear us.
He's pretending.
We're getting broadcast through the...
He's pretending.
Okay, now we're messing. Now it became
Do you want to
real.
come and put their cans on? What do you mean, no?
I just love how every single player said, no, I don't want to do that, as they're standing up to walk over to put the heads on. And they're like, don't make me do this. Like, come on. Roger's the only one that has free will.
Nope. That's fine. See you guys. Yeah,
so he's
it's the game causing delays. Yeah, it's the game. It's not even production. Or as far as we know.
I don't want to talk. And then we're telling them, like, you don't have to. And they just keep like,
so when do you think Treyarch's going to nerf Shotzzy? When do you think that patch is going to come out?
Of course.
I don't know. It needs
they need to drop it now before the next map.
Wonderful players.
Well, I was just saying it. I'm kind of wondering if, like, after this little tournament here with it being on LAN, if they're going to kind of like reconsider some of the ARGAs, or if they're just going to say
maybe, because the subs look significantly more viable on LAN.
Scrap was IRL snake in a minute.
Like, because it's not just Shotzzy. It's been like every AR. I feel like he's been playing pretty solid for the most part. So I don't know, man. Like, you know, I agree with OCTANE when he was saying that, like, over time, they're going to find their routes, they're going to find their timings and all that, so I feel like it'll become more viable. But, I mean, just with how quick these guys are getting kills, it just seems like maybe there needs to be a new discussion about it, but who knows if they really will or won't.
Who's the worst interview in the
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the subs look way better.
Oh my
Hydra
God.
and Hydra looks way better on LAN than he did online.
Hold on. Please.
Like, coming into this today, I thought Hydra looked like the most underwhelming on Thieves. And then he came out versus FaZe and cucked. So, we'll see.
Even Envoy's been playing pretty well, too.
Yeah.
You see his
So,
eyes light up instantly.
again, obviously these guys are really good. They're all talented. But, I mean, when you look at the comparison of online versus on LAN, how these sub players are playing, it's a pretty good difference.
We thought they were good at this map after they put FaZe in the
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean,
now
70% of the league is online anyway, so...
I was going to say, sorry, what about the dynamic for those world champs? The play call was absolutely, hey, Pred, bait for Shotzi, and instead he just walks in.
We really need another Hydra masterclass on this map here.
We'll see. Both of these teams are pretty good at this map from what I've seen. So
with it, good stuff.
It would be a huge bounce back for
but
us.
at the end of the day, it's the Thieves with the lead, and it's Ghosty with the 3 spree. Happy to see this unfold. Again,
what's your favorite gun in Black Ops 6? I have no idea if I'm being honest. Maybe the X74. That shit's satisfying. How's Mac done today? Mac kind of got cooked today, low-key.
Back left corner. Yeah, you're good. Right on time.
Mac kind of got cooked today. Twitch, please don't lag.
Your Dashy, king of the hill. Let everybody else.
All right, this should be a good map here, chat. Both of these teams have looked pretty good.
Late, but toying with
I mean, Thieves like 70-point clubbed FaZe on this earlier, so.
Prowling. And it's back parking lots.
Let's see, man. Let's see. I mean, Shotzi and Pred off to a good spread, especially off to a good start already.
Position, if you will, and it's clean kills across the board.
Disgusting.
Nice break. There you go. Thieves are in with 30 to go.
Yeah, that was a super patient play as well. Like, they really took their time to go to flip those spawns, so maybe not able to get a massive time off of it, but happy to get the break. Happy to get
Coda,
the
I still can't believe that
Ake
says Shotzi's not a superstar.
Nice
I mean, I know it's like his bit, but like.
With the AR.
Yeah, the fact that this guy still doubles down on shots he's not a superstar is crazy.
Sound the headshot makes. That's the dopamine right there, baby. Hits hard. Thieves unable to take the lead back here. They've got themselves a little bit of space to play with over by the parking lot.
And is Shotzi, the guy behind enemy lines, going to be the thorn right now in 100 Thieves?
All right, Hydra 2-7, real good start out of him.
Exactly that, and Ghosty the front line.
2-8 makes it even better.
For 100 Thieves delivers as well. Still got to make sure you get somebody in the time, though. Ghosty has found his home.
He just caused so many problems there for OpTic. That was beautiful stuff.
All right, scrapping Envoy.
Sending Envoy to pick up these players who are trying to chase
him. Ghosty. Hydra's the only one not shooting back.
Looking for them wall bangs through the hard point. 30 seconds to go, and the Thieves are singing.
Ghosty just had to wake up a little bit. Slow start map 1 and map 2, but here he is finally. Gets cut down, but a nice little run there from 100 Thieves. And
all right, good break out of OpTic.
Players starting to
Red 10-5.
As well,
are they not playing control? Yeah, no control. No control today. They will be playing control when the league starts, but they haven't been playing it in these tourneys.
Right in the back. 100 Thieves ain't gonna read that.
There's no way.
Yeah, OpTic gets the spawns for new. This is like the money hill on this map, I think. This hill's pretty hard to break. There's a lot of ways to hold it, and it's not a lot of ways to get in the hill.
Actually block that. Like, do you actually have to like just look down the street maybe off spawn? It'd be a little bit awkward, but
I think they still spawn there. If I'm honest, the amount of times I've seen players just spawn up, even in like 4s, not necessarily in crazy clubs. Either way, Beeper's firmly in the hands of the OpTic boys for now. Big kills. Hydra finds 2.
The spawns are so sticky back there, too. That's why this hill is so hard to break, because the other team just floods so quick off spawn.
Oh, that's some clean movement as well. A nice little jump slide integration as well. The movement smooth in this game, and that is a heavy hitter moment, right? OpTic get the spawns, 100 Thieves just punch them to get them right back out, but OpTic the instant response. Couple haymakers being thrown as the lead changes hands.
Yeah, lead change to OpTic.
Very close game. Going into the new set of rotation.
Or the absolute. Him 3 more times.
Oh, Thieves listening?
Now with the Thieves. Or is it?
Fort weak. There's 2 playing on mid. They could hit single. One's going blue or hole.
Oh, you gotta just iron that, Dan.
Or nice.
Yeah. And one's to their side.
Blue dead.
Blue that side. Blue that side.
Oh.
Now we scrap. Last guy. Last guy. All that side. All that side.
Over to
left side.
OpTic
Left side. Ran into the night. Scrap. One shot. Mid-side time. One shot. Mid-side time. Mid-side time. Right side. One shot. Let the hit crate. 2 set off right. 1 HP. 1 HP. One of them. Right there. Down. Watch out. Watch out.
Bro. I can't tell if I like this hill or if I hate this hill. Because this shit is like... I mean, this hill is straight bang out. Like, there's so much to hide behind. Oh, you got stuck. You gotta go in to break it, but also... It's so like
the playground hill for the
you just go. It's just non-stop bang out until someone gets a 4 dead.
Another lead exchange though. Again, the back and forth battle really
non-stop bang out until someone gets 4 dead. You've got trophy systems for this hill. You just lose.
If we ever get a tie game on this map, we have the perfect call.
All right, lead change once again. Probably not for long here though, because yeah, that's a couple kills here for OpTic.
Wide open for now. Scrap though, Ian Hyde was just walking through the front, the double doors, and just have a great.
The ARs on Thieves are shooting back right now, but the subs on OpTic are cooking. And low key, when your subs are cooking, it's better when your ARs are.
But for now, it is just pistol action, and it is damage across the board though. Oh, Shotsy. Not a lot of bullets left to work with, and
dude, come on, Dan is my #1 comm, bro.
Somehow walking away with a kill despite being Winchester.
I mean, he's just in war. Not even enough time to actually go and get that reload. And I mean, the number of lead changes that we have already seen so far in this map. I mean, we're up to like 6 or 7 already. And 100 Thieves in the time to scrap though. Maybe collected by 100 Thieves as well, and they have the rotation, but Hydra, big gunfights ahead of him, and he's flying in to get them.
Oh.
Hyper aggressive and might get punished.
And that's some good kills. Thieves got spawns,
still
but
in the back.
Scrap's got to go big,
to get this time.
or stay up. That's a good idea.
Slow moment from Ghosty. Now he's going to fight his way forward. Scrap gets dealt with. Hydra wins his.
Nice. Okay, get some time now.
40-ish seconds to go here. Massive work. Kylo Ken down and out.
And this is the best opportunity for 100 Thieves to really run the score up. And another
this map quite literally comes down to whether or not Hydra and Envoy turn up, or Kenny and Dashy.
Nice little swarm, and
if one of those guys on one of those duos starts going off, I think that team just wins.
At the right time. Now we get to test OpTic's ability to stabilize because they are being taken to task.
And Hydra seems to be answering the call 4 streak right now.
So far. Thieves here on Rewind.
But Dashy with 2, they flipped out the spawns.
They're starting to mount that pressure. They're starting to build that momentum, and a 4 spree and a 3 from Hydra and Ghosty respectively. Let's see if that can become anything. Hydra is now on a 5, looking for streaks as well.
Good chow out of Kenny.
Daniel back at it again with a 2-piece.
That was a good chow out of Kenny.
As well. Pred though, not a stranger to a laser beam shot, and you try to mantle the wall. Easy catch there from Pred, and Hydra catches a nade at the same time. And now you're just trying to hunt down Pred, and Pred in your spawn is never a good idea. When he's prowling, you're going to thrive, and talk about the OpTic response. Striking back on this
#3's got to play spoiler here.
Down the street as well. Long-range gunfights there. We're seeing Hydra running the aims, bringing those assault rifle plays to bear.
Nice,
oh, what
Envoy.
a pinch. Envoy and Hydra, clean point, hard point.
Play your life, force him to spawn out. Nice.
Pred was actually playing into position maybe to block the spawns that they got earlier, but then he's out of the way to actually watch that flank, so Envoy's able to get through.
Shots.
But you got Pred playing the long game. You lose a good chunk of time here on the dumpster hill. You still have 100 Thieves with a sizable lead, but at least Pred is getting his team a close spot for this new hill.
Well, they can, to maintain that.
They spawn there even with Envoy right there. Whoa.
For now,
okay, that's good to know. Add that to the thing, chat. If you're in that hill with this new hill just popped, they can still spawn behind you, depending on where your teammates are.
Inside of that point, it will certainly help. Shotsy from behind, or the stun, only to keep him down for a moment. OpTic now, they're circling.
Yeah, they're just swarming around and finally able to get it. That was a long time before they're able to stabilize, but have a little bit of control. Nice reads there from Shotsy.
That's a lot of good kills from OpTic, and that's going to be a setup here for the last 30 seconds.
In this game, such a long way to go.
Oh, it's a banger. Can't lie, Rewind is already looking like a good time.
Yeah, dude, this map's growing on me, chat. I mean, listen, the spawns aren't great, and the spawns are pretty deep on this map, but I mean, compared to Red Card and Protocol and Vorkuta, this map's better in my opinion, or at least more fun for me to watch.
Play keep away, trying to push out.
I feel like it's usually pretty close, even though Thieves did slam FaZe on it earlier.
Success on that front. OpTic
we'll see.
Right at the front door.
Shots.
We'll see. Dashy did turn up. Gotta watch that. I did say if he turns up, they could win.
Very fun spawn there from Ghosty's going to help keep this play very much in the hands of their Thieves.
Yeah, and plus spawns can get fixed. That's a great. I mean, listen, are they really ever going to get that fixed? Probably not. We know COD, but spawns are fixable. Maps them, but you can also make new maps, so who knows?
It's just absolutely thick as thieves on the inside of the point. Envoy with one nade. Scraps on the inside, and here's the
Don't shoot each other.
This is devastating.
Okay,
there
good
it
kills.
Is, though. The 4-man wipe and more separation found. 100 Thieves, the first team to get a trophy in the mix and finally stabilizing.
Yeah, that trophies are huge, bro. You actually probably should save your trophy for this hill. If there's like only 30 seconds left or a minute, whatever it is on the other hill, and you don't have a trophy, you might want to save that. Or you do have a trophy, you might want to save it.
Over to P1 is merely a room away, but Envoy, big old shots in. And then we go back to P1.
This is just a
nice shot, Dan.
From start to finish. Ghosty, 29 kills to his name. He's played well. Scrap has been Mr. Consistent on the map, but Shotzi, maybe his time to shine.
Shotzi 31, Fred 30.
Oh, another one.
Scrap 37.
Chaos and Pandemonium finally comes to a close in the storeroom.
This map's a bang out, bro. This absolutely pump the overs on this map on Prize Picks.
Trying to hold it together.
Until they figure out the lines.
There from Hydra. Finds his. Shotzi right back at it. It is endless pressure on the inside of P1.
You almost feel like he needs to get two.
Oh.
And he gives it to you. Takes Scrap down and keeps 100 Thieves off the time.
Wow. Andy's going to rotate.
Can they hold it? The answer is no.
They got to read this. They got to read this.
With another one. The aims
yep, turn around.
Close and personal. And now over to the hard point.
That's a good win.
A big 15.
Yeah, look at that heads up play on rotation as well. It's not just the scrap time over towards P1. Ghosty wins the massive gunfight to make sure they do not have
15
the spawn.
seconds for the Thieves.
This is officially desperation effort.
They just can't get 3-0'd, bro. If they lose 3-1 or 3-2, it's okay, bro. If they get 3-0'd, I won't be able to sleep tonight, chat. I won't be able to sleep. I'm gonna go to bed sobbing if they get 3-0'd.
He's splattering the walls of the inside.
All right, just a couple more kills, bro.
Gets himself one anymore. Yes, he does.
Ugh.
The break is there. Can they stop Hydra?
Just need the lifeline. Fred trying to be exactly that. He gives you something extra, but it's a foot race. You got to flood through the front there.
All right, a little bit of life.
Last man
standing. A little bit of life out of the boys, chat. We'll take it. 2-1, man. 2-1. Yo. I was worried for a certain second there.
Rewind continues to be.
You literally like lagging out.
The crown jewel in 100 Thieves.
Who's lagging out?
Gameplay so far.
Someone's lagging out.
What's Hydra talking about?
All right, well, hey, shout out to Ghosty and Scrap.
Maybe real life, that's how I feel.
Ghosty and Scrap with a big one.
What's my name again? What's my name again?
Let's go.
Coaches back to the stage.
You know, a fun fact of life, nobody likes you when you're 23. Good news for Ghosty. He's got one more good year in him.
Damn. That's a good one.
Oh. This isn't even finals? Nah, we're not even close to finals yet, brother.
182.
It's 182.
Of course.
182. Big
oh, dude, Coda, I like Rewind. I like Rewind. It's a bang out, but it's big enough where you actually need to rotate, I feel like.
And I think the thing to
or like rotating's important on the map. I feel like it's a nice blend.
Left, you're gonna notice Ghosty.
It's not perfect by any means, but it's significantly better, I think, than some of the other options.
For the better part, but then just starts to tear away. Scrap absolutely just dominates.
LAT's lucky OpTic just gave him that map, dude. Shout out to OpTic for the charity map, bro.
Talked about struggling early on in this game to get kills, maybe lagging.
Shout out to OpTic for the charity map. I'll take it.
He certainly did. 5-13 at that moment in time. I mean, again, this was a really.
I appreciate the charity map.
All the Thieves got things going. Shotzi with some crazy plays. Sticks in this game are very, very important. The sticky is a devastating tool.
Bro, my dog's looking at me right now like, can we go to bed? And I'm sorry to break it to you, bro. It ain't bedtime yet. It ain't bedtime yet. I'm sorry.
Movement. It's so hard to get away from them, but yeah, good looks again.
Your team plays 25th to 32nd. One from the money and it's 40. Oh, rip.
Map long as well.
No, Frank. I think they're gonna finish tonight, bro. I don't think they have a choice.
Yeah, and I think Ghosty.
I don't think they have a choice. I think they have to finish this tonight.
Beneficiary there from 100 Thieves because he was making plays from start to finish.
Yo, what's good, Cristiano?
Really popping off on that first sort of go around and even towards the end.
Yo, Grumpy Grandpa, thank you for the sub, bro.
This P2 rotation is gonna be.
Shout out to Grumpy Grandpa. I hope you're not too grumpy, brother. I hope you're having a good day.
20 seconds of scrap time on P1 to make sure we find this player behind enemy line. So heads up gameplay. And I think one thing he talked about, his biggest strength, he thinks, as a player, is when things get mixy, he's able to deliver. It's not the language.
It sounds like, or it looks like they're moving pretty quick here. I mean, Sender just left. The coaches are out. I think they're going to get back into it here.
So it's a disadvantaged situation. Maybe he's in a spawn trap. Maybe it's
chat. They might have figured out the key to stopping some of these delays or something.
Something weird. Like,
I love it. Like and sub, yo. Thank you, Cristiano, brother. I appreciate that.
Sure, we'll give it a shot.
I appreciate that. Thank you all for tuning in, man. Over 300 likes on the stream too is insane.
Stop believing things I've said today. Sorry, I don't mean to lie to you guys, but to you, sarcasm constantly.
Now we sit here and wait 3 years. Fuck, I forgot about the caster curse. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hold on.
I don't know about nothing.
Roger.
Hey, does he want to come up here?
Oh, he's gone. Wow.
Oh,
all right,
he's
well,
gone.
maybe Lockdown realized that. No, he's perma-locked in.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, that's that, folks. We're going to go now to another hard point. We've had a lot of fun so far. I really enjoyed that Vault S&D.
Yo, Dark Age, brother. Thank you, dude.
It just seems to play really well. It's a lot of fun.
How are you doing, brother?
The observers are going to end up getting
ASMR Dreams. Thank you for the sub, ASMR Dreams.
That type deal.
You got ASMR on your channel, bro? I'm not really an ASMR guy, but my fiance likes it, so I can recommend. Hey, Cristiano, thank you for the sub, man.
Ghosty is turned.
Gooning ASMR. What the
Shane,
fuck?
you're up.
T2G, baby.
You know it's good Call of Duty being played when I can just all of a sudden hear Zuma again from 50 feet
You want to check in on NADESHOT real quick? Let's see what NADESHOT's doing.
That was massive by Neslo. What a beastly
He's watching
play.
X Games?
Oh, that was so beastly.
Is he watching? Why is he watching X Games? Is it because they won, or is he looking at Goonjar?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I wonder what team
let me see it again.
Oh, Killer B, we're chilling, you know?
That was awesome.
Damn, oh well.
He does. Oh wow. So all right. Well, honestly, anyone's guess then. Anyone's guess.
I just wonder what team he works for. You know, if there's any way, some sort of a uniform or some kind of like.
No way.
Who are two of the other top 3?
That's got to be like.
I know, dude. Shout out to Neslo, man. Forever ingrained in COD. I mean, where do you think the term Neslo came from? It came from that man right there.
2013 or 2014.
Good. It's great. When things are going bad, though, he's
might be
dabbling with Patty P.
He might be dead last.
There's no way.
Yeah, it was my bad, brother. That was my bad, dumb yo.
What about Dylan Attach? Is Dylan Attach top 3?
Hell no. No. I mean like that. No. Tom
bro,
can back me up.
Bro, Dylan has the whole community full, bro.
Dylan, he was a little ass kid, bro.
Is T2G time to goon? Yes.
How long I've been a king tweaker. All right, gentlemen, this is how long I've been a king tweaker. Situation is 2v1. I think this round would have won us the map. We had bombed down. Me and Seth had planted. There was like 20 seconds left or something like that.
Oh, I hate this clip.
I wanted to run away or something. I forget exactly what the comms were, but basically all we had to do was stay alive, and you'll see exactly what happens. We lose the round, and I never wanted to win something so badly in my life, and that could have won us the round. That could have won us the gold medal, and this is what happens. You see this shit? Look at this shit. Look at that shit. My jaw dislocated from my fucking jaw.
Oh. Dude, I remember them losing that 2v1, bro, with bomb down. I remember watching that shit, bro.
I couldn't put.
I was mind blown that I was mind blown when they lost that round.
When you're playing a team game. But when people see me playing Val, ranked Val, they don't understand, bro. I've been like this.
I've been like this. He said, I've been tweaking.
Interesting interviews.
All right, chat. Looks like they might be loading in. I see a couple people leaning forward. They look like they're locked. Dan Ghosty's hitting the vape.
You know, we ask questions and we get them used to it, and they, you know, become some of my better interviews. You know,
for sure.
Like I love talking to Hydra. You know, even though we had a language barrier at first, it was great. You know, and Hydra is good, but I will say.
Okay, chat.
Most interesting interview
Vault.
ever all time.
Hardpoint map number 4. That ain't no vape.
Oh
Random. Shush, bro. Shush.
Anyone who gives me
Vault Hardpoint map number 4.
Long question.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, they can.
Dude, he had like a full year, like the Vanguard
trades
season.
out.
He was on a tear.
I just, you know, anytime I just didn't know what I was gonna get, and I just realized too. I was like, you know what, it's your show, friend. That's it. You know, we are here.
The greatest criminal you've ever seen. Call your moms, or I'll call them for you. Or something like that was insane.
Happy Mother's Day.
Okay, Hydra with 2.
I will say my last one maybe.
You know what? It's not even nothing bad, but it's just always funny because anytime I interview Formal and I got one mic, he just takes it from me. And so, and so I'm like, bro, ask me a question back when you give it back to me.
That's so good, man.
He does what he wants.
Hey, they can, though.
He's like, don't put that in my face. I'll just take it.
Okay.
I appreciate
what a
that,
good
man.
P1, man. What a good
pro.
P1. What'd they score? 17 points in total?
This is actually going to be the hill where the
17
game
out
ends
of
up getting
60 on
decided.
P1?
Not
Ain't
necessarily
bad.
for this series, but like most impactful in the game because it's your opportunity to spawn trap and get the spawns for P3 and P4. So right now, this is a moment where if Thieves are able to get the break, that'd be
Good
great.
team shots out of
Instead,
Dashy and
it's
Shotzi.
combining just to tear these players to shreds. Ain't no
Someone's
way
got to
that
hit her
Optic gets
out.
spawn trapped.
There's no way. And Dashy lining them up through the front. Okay, cool. Shotzi now, top truck. This is a great spot to be in as well. I felt like Hydra took a lot more to the head there than most other players.
All right, Dashy and Shotzi starting out hot.
OpTic are definitely
Good P2 so far.
And here you go. This is
Dude,
the
this
spawn I was
map has
talking
a
about. So
this
now
map
LAP
has
is spawning the back with
a
15
couple money
seconds left,
hills
So a guy like Envoy
that I feel like
has
are
to
kind of
just
hard to break.
disappear and cross the map until he gets met by Dashy. These are the hills in the moments where I think this map is gonna get decided, and OpTic right now are completely in the
this
drivers.
dude, this hill into the next hill, P3 into P4, is a massive rotation on this map. Because someone could just post up in that top house, hold spawns, and just absolutely lay down terror from up there.
At least we have our answers. It's great investigative work.
Why does the map change colors? It's just representing when a team is in the hill. I noticed that earlier. I don't know why they put that in the game.
God, I just watched 2 arrows on the
Because it seems kind of random. But yeah, it's just when it's green OpTic's in the hill, when it's red Thieves are in the hill.
That spot.
Bruce with the tags, not enough for the kill. 30 seconds to go from this point. This is going to give
All
the
right,
lead
well,
to
OpTic
100
are... Oh, they spawn out.
have rotation
Hold on,
towards the
OpTic
new
spawn out,
hardpoint.
but Thieves do absolutely nothing knowing that. I mean, they read the split spawns and they still don't get a kill. Holy
They don't
fuck.
get any this time, so OpTic will in fact run the score up and have spawns for no.
Yeah, OpTic like, yeah, no worries, man. You can like try to spawn us out. We'll get a kill or two on your boys in hill, and then we'll just nab this time. Absolutely no problem. Thank you and please. New hardpoint is on its way, and man, this building.
Thieves push the pace, get the kills, spawn them out. They probably know they spawned out with how fast they're playing. So
it's a 1v1 on the point.
That's a big kill out of Scrap.
I can't believe you even find that timing. I thought the guy in the window was able to jump spot him, but Scrap.
Okay,
finds
hold
the
on.
opportunity to make a
Somehow
play.
the Thieves
He just has
managed to
continue
make
it.
this hill a contest.
He's in. The big win again.
Scrap with a couple
2
big
in
ones.
a row now for Scrap on the point, and that's going to be great timing there for the boys of OpTic to cross over to the sidearm. Swaps it out.
Late
and
Fred.
AG doing what he does best.
Oh, Thieves spawn in the back, though.
A lot of credit
Ghosty
to
with
Scrap
3.
in
Wait,
that
Ghosty
moment,
got 3 in the
this could have
front.
been a hill where the game could have spiraled out of control. Instead, he got Shotzi double positive, but maybe to no avail.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shotzi's 15 and 8, which is
They can still
insane.
come out on top of a very mixy moment for the past few hills.
Yeah, these boys are absolutely firing from the hip.
But this was a good hill for Thieves. I mean, they didn't get every second, but I thought they were gonna. OpTic was gonna pull away quick on this
Not
one.
ideal. They've got to fight their way through Dashy to get out of here, and that's great time from OpTic. A fantastic way to stabilize, and these boys are laughing going into P1.
Yeah, and you can sort of sense the unfamiliarity with the spawns
Okay.
as well, but OpTic at the very least.
Yo,
even if it's a
Rekka
little bit
2K,
tricky to
thank you
read,
for
still
sub.
the heads-up gameplay to sort of
I
shove out
appreciate
the
you
right
hitting
side
that
of the map.
sub
They
button,
are
man.
preparing long-term as well as collecting this P1 time, and I mean, 100 Thieves.
All right.
How many players are just taking routes on the top side of the map to go all the way around?
Yep, number 3, Envoy all the way around to try and start getting those spawns for P2. I like the play out of Dill.
That's fine.
This is what you bring them in for, man. You bring them in to take long routes. Even if you give up a little bit of time to set yourself up for a hill that's a bit easier to hold.
For the young Australian, and he's having a good one.
Fred does win
Fred
some
16 and
unreal
9. I
gunfights.
mean,
Yeah,
bro,
it's really tough.
16
One
for
last bullet,
Dashy,
don't think
Shotzi,
he's
and
gonna
Fred
hit.
right
He
now.
managed to somehow net it, and it lands. That little click of the kill confirmed just really rings out. Once again, 5 spree as he is murdering these red dots.
Hey, keep in mind, dude, that one play from Scrap on P4 is the only thing that's keeping 100 Thieves in this game, because OpTic at the moment are just having a
OpTic just
kill race
bring that
between Dash
spawns
and
right
Shotzi
back
and
to
Fred.
their side.
It's definitely looking pretty good. Well, right now, Pred only in the lead by 1. But these boys are certainly swinging.
Oh!
Ken joins
Oh my
up for
God,
a
Dashy
moment,
just
and
spawns
Dashy
right there.
Immediately spawns in the back.
What the
Perfect timing.
fuck? Dashy just spawned right there.
Well, nice wins. Number 3, got to eliminate it. Envoy taken care of. Dashy has taken lead.
We'll keep calling this one. Oh, Dashy pulls ahead with a bit of a spree. Shotzi to make
Okay,
it
hold on.
happen.
A lot of
That's giving
kills
the
in. A
break.
lot of
Pred
kills.
has to back on up. 19 for him. Carl gets 20.
Oh my God.
Again, another one. That one last bullet. How did that happen? Where did that come from? His boys now with a break towards the front. That's the hard point. Back in the hands of OpTic.
Wow, OpTic playing good, man. OpTic playing real good.
The spawn trap, try to buy yourself a little bit pressure, and OpTic just bail themselves out of that moment and keep the foot on the gas.
They are flying now, man. Absolutely flying. P3's up. And this was a very good
all right, well,
a
early
the
rotation from Envoy to get set up for this.
This time there was Scrap.
Dude, these guys are spread.
You just want to waste time.
Oh, listen.
Go see fire truck. Go see fire truck.
Quick listen now with the OpTic voice.
Wait. On the left pocket. What's fire truck? Two planes spawn. Two planes spawn. Two literally planes spawn. Let's start this spawn. Info. Go see what the fuck. Go on, there's that boat. They're not even on top. There's that boat. 100%. Build up. They're top. Alright, what's up top? Yo, Scraps one shot in the deep street. One guy's low right. Low right of time. He did it. One shot. Deep right. Right. Deep right, Scrap. One shot. On the right, do these. Close, not dead. Nice, I'm going top. On the van, Scrap. Absolute Scrap. One shot, bro. Scrap on the vents too. He's so one. Lay down right. Ghosty. Absolute Ghosty on the pillar, bro. Nice. Scrap, move. Middle, get it, door. Make cut. Lay down. Dude, yo, one stop part. Yeah.
Good help, guys. Good help.
Alright, three out. We're good. Trap it over, one shot. One deep right. I just get. We're good. Top part. No, that's two. I'm taking the left. One shot top part. Absolute. He's one of two top part. They're spawning here still. Play kills. Hard play kills. Top part. Dead.
Good comms out of Kenny.
I got native top. I'm one. I cannot chow. One jump down front left. Stop so weak. He's left. Dead. They spawn left.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Wow, great plays out of OpTic.
That should be that, folks.
Number 4 trying to play spoiler. We'll see what Scrap can do.
Point right in the nuts, and now they've got it.
And they are locked in as well. I love the comms from, like, Kylo Ken. You can just hear how frustrated he is, but he's frustrated at how well.
Wow, great plays at OpTic.
They just stayed locked in. So everybody right now from OpTic delivering.
Okay.
As is 100
Envoy with 3.
4-man wipe in
you
there.
Say my Subway, you thugs, Jake, brother. I need you to lock in.
They've got OpTic pinned in the back.
Yeah, pinned in, but Dash.
Okay, yo, Thieves are playing real well there, but great work out of OpTic. Kenny with some good ass comms too, telling them, hey, play kills. They spawned here.
Spawning real close to it.
Yeah, pin was a choice word.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work out of both teams, honestly, between those two hills.
Assumption. What a heady
600. Yo, thank you guys all for tuning in, man. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in right now. Hopefully, I would love to see a Game 5 banger, but I know the OpTic fans would love this to end right here. We'll see what happens. Kenny with 2.
Just yet, though, it's a lot of red dead skulls over there on the right-hand side of the map, and now they're spawning up on the left. Forward into the point you fly.
Dashy and Fred are slamming, by the way. YouTube streams over Twitch streams. I know, bro. That's why a lot of people that are here, I'm sure, are here. They hate Twitch ads.
And there's some windy gunfights going on as well. Maybe one awkward spawn coming in from Hydra and Hunter Thieves. Taking full advantage. Another good gunfight win by Ghosty. Dashy trying to make the impact, but as he's fallen through the map, Hunter Thieves have the spawns for new.
And this is now.
Okay, this is the first time we've had spawns for P2 when it actually popped. So let's see what happens this time around. That's a good 2-piece out of Hydra.
P2 is now active. In you go, but Kenny, the front man right now for OpTic, trying to fight his way forward. Nice nades out of Ghosty, big ones out of Dashy as well, and it is bloody madness here by P2.
And you just keep the kills
dude, OpTic's playing the cuts off spawns so well.
If you get it even better.
They're reading the Thief spawns and cutting them so well, and they immediately flip.
Is a massive chunk
dude, OpTic P2 on this map is disgusting. They're so good at this.
The back door tries to catch the angle with Scrap. Cuts him down with that scythe, and now the back line is Dashy the 3 spree.
What is this guy eating for breakfast? I mean, I guess at this point, it's what do you have for dinner? But
that is not going to be good for the competition. 34 kills, and the man can fly.
And changing the nature of the AR player with dancing moves like that. Over to Hydra.
Hey, no problem. I got you, ASMR.
Not going to happen. OpTic spawning so close, as are the Thieves. This doesn't bode well for the new point.
It's almost like a foot race to try to get to those back spawns, but with OpTic in a lead like this, Pred can just take a route in a battle for this time. Thieves are gonna
this is the big hill here, Chad. This is the big hill. Hey, yo, Magenta Max, thank you for the sub.
So much easier said than done.
I was gonna say incredibly easier said than done. Dashy,
big
nice work out of Hydra. Can he catch Shotsy as well? Over the top.
This hill rotation, I think, decides the map here.
Good work.
Thieves either gotta have a good one or they lose.
Hard point his.
I mean, it's movement I don't even have a concept of. I don't know how to process some speed like that. It is lightning fast, and now you're just going to get gunned down as you're going into the pre-aims of the AR players of OpTic. A 50-point lead and then some. 100 Thieves need a miracle play.
Dude, I mean, OpTic's just, they're outplaying the hell out of Thieves. I don't know what the math is on this, but they're almost all at 30 kills.
Another OpTic with a decent chunk here. 15 seconds. If shots he can get one, great. 2 would have been ideal, but the rest of the squad ready for the new hard point.
And Shotzi just able to get that intel of the players pushing through mid, so OpTic just get to play that safety game. 2 players wrapping back to the left building, Pred wrapping over towards the right, and just a demonic crossfire setup. Hydra found his way through, could not win the gunfight.
Think he'd be an improvement to the team? Yeah, brother, get me on the sticks.
So hard to break
Put me out there,
despite
Chad.
the
I think
effort.
I'd be an improvement.
This might be it. We might be sending the Thieves down to the lower bracket for a rematch versus FaZe. The back line.
Yeah, that's gonna. I think that's gonna. Wow, it's only 28 seconds left on the clock.
But it might be all for nothing. 20 for the win.
And Pred's behind you as well. Gets one before he falls. The front.
All right, hey, Thieves versus FaZe rematch and losers. It's looking like. I mean, unless a fucking miracle happens.
Or is it another map? Shotsy.
Yeah, no miracles. There ain't no miracles.
No one getting close. That should
40
be
out
it,
of Pred,
folks.
40
It's
out
a
of Dashy.
3-1 in the
Whoa.
end. OpTic.
Good shooting out of OpTic, man. That's some good fucking shooting right there.
Down to the lower bracket we go as OpTic book themselves one of 2 spots in our grand final.
Well, yeah, listen.
And that kill race.
That series went relatively smoothly, I think, in terms of delays and just everything going quickly.
Coming out, Dashy and Pred delivered.
Let's go. All right, OpTic to the grand finals.
Oh, sorry. Well, we'll find out who had the most assists. In the,
that was a good map, dude. I'm telling you, OpTic played the rotations well. The spawn cutting really well too. They got a lot of kills, but they spawn cut really well. They didn't let Thieves get out of their spawn in important moments.
Hardpoint. Realistically, a fantastic look out of OpTic. I mean, they started the day off pretty good. Thieves, though, down and out now. They've got their backs against the wall. FaZe, hungry for vengeance.
And look, you know, that was a series that did take an extra minute or 2 to get going, and it felt like Shotzi was like, let me lock in for the lobby real quick, and just goes and dominates
now we got to see the Thieves.
Sort of
I want to see the Thieves
up,
OpTic rematch in the grand
bounce
finals.
Back of the map 3 for 100 Thieves. They absolutely battle on rewind, but we've seen 2 series from 100 Thieves today, and they start a little slow in both of them. Obviously,
no reverse sweep this time. Hey, OpTic held it down. They held it down. They played some real good HP on this map. Thieves look bad on Vault, bro, on both game modes. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the map, but they don't look very good at it.
Players as well. They want to bring their A game. They want to bring the best they've got, whether it's for good practice.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Very, very generous.
Yeah, Envoy had a rough map there. That was not a good map for Dill.
These boys have guaranteed it to themselves. So, shout out to OpTic. That's going to be in there.
That was not a good map for Dill, but hey, it's all good, man. You can't win them all.
Depends on what happens in that grand final. But there we go, mate. What a banger. I'm honestly, Vault definitely growing on me fast.
GGSS to the super team.
Hey, yo, GG's Alfredo, bro. You guys won this one, but we'll see if we get a rematch. I appreciate the $5 super chat, brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance.
All right, let's see what Pred has to say.
OpTic gaming fans in the chat, you know what to do. Make some noise for your main man up here. Pred, I swear, boy, it looked like you guys was on a race about 100 kills right there on that last map, okay? Between you and the subs. How are you feeling about getting that win against 100 Thieves?
You know, I guess like everyone's calling them the super team. So I hope no one forgot that, like, we're the super team. Like, we won champs, like.
I'm saying,
that's
bro.
us, you know, so. It's good, man. Honestly, like, shout out to KAYSAN. I know there's been hella, like, delays and shit going on, but it's honestly, like, there's so many bugs right now. It's early in the game, so, you know, shout out to everyone trying to get this going. And, yeah, man, hopefully it's smooth for the rest of the way.
Yeah, hopefully it is. Okay, it seems like we're speeding everything up a little bit here, you know, and you actually kind of took the words right out of my mouth on the next question I was going to ask you, because they made the super team to take y'all down, okay? So I know that feels good to be able to get the win in the fashion in which you did.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, they're a good team. They got a lot of good players on their team, but yeah, you know, we've probably practiced the least out of every team, which is obviously not a good thing. But it's not like our fault at the end of the day. But you know, I'm like feeling good. We're feeling good. You know, we know what we're doing. It's good reps. It's really good reps.
It is, and I'm pretty sure all of us can see throughout this day, you guys meshing and gelling a little bit more, because even,
you know, in the last map, you know, Ken started off slow a little bit, everybody else popping off, but as soon as someone else slowed down, Ken was like, okay, my turn, there's some free kills out there, and he goes positive. So everything moving in the right direction for y'all. Now, you know, we got a lot of Greenwall fans in the chat, okay, and they happy to see y'all doing well. They've been all up in the DMs. What you want to tell them who've been up all night to see you guys go back to back?
Yeah, Greenwall, man, keep supporting us, man. You appreciate you guys. Like I always say, unguardable, man. Unguardable.
Unguardable here, okay?
Yo,
that's
Greenwall,
gonna do
keep
it for me and Pran on the stage. When we come back,
Chat, I've been saying it, man. He's 100% right.
To the finals.
Everyone talks about this LAT super team, bro. FaZe and OpTic are already super teams. Like, we gotta remember, this is a 3 super team league. This is literally a 3 super. This isn't just like a top 3. This is a 3 super team league.
Brick by brick.
Yo, Alfredo, brother, thank you for the fucking super chats, my guy. Holy shit. Thank you again. Can I get some W's in chat for Alfredo? He's been going crazy with the super chats today. And he's an OpTic fan. So if you're an OpTic fan, you gotta drop a W in chat for Alfredo. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate all the super chats, man. And I really hope we get a little rematch in the finals. Honestly, it's not even that I want to rematch OpTic so bad. It's just I don't want to lose the FaZe. Because we beat him once, I would just like to beat him again, you know, just solidify it. Hey, well, you know, that was a warm-up, you know? We're just getting warmed up to play FaZe, and then we'll come back to the finals.
Yeah, I mean, they had a long time of sitting there just kind of like messing around, waiting for shit to get going. They started to pick it up towards the end. I think we play FaZe again. We kind of know how they play now. They've kind of figured out a little more about themselves as well. I think we take down FaZe, we get back to OpTic, and we have the momentum on our side, and we take the whole thing. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, dude, OpTic was slamming. I don't even want to know what the scoreboard looked like, because they must have outslayed us by like 40 kills that series.
I mean, what I was saying on my stream was just, I feel like you got to keep in mind that this team, for one, just won champs. They have all this time together. They know how each other plays. Like, this Thieves team is a completely new roster. They're all trying to figure out how they fit in with one another. And they're taking on, I mean, both of their matches have been against teams that played together last year. So there's a lot for them to work through right now. They even said they don't have a lot of reps. Like, it's so early on. Like, I'm really not too worried.
Dropping 6+ figures to get a super team,
when you're going
and then
up
getting cream pied by
like
OpTic was insane.
It's gonna be really
cream pied, goddamn, Crimsy. Cream pied is crazy, brother. What the fuck?
I think
nah, brother. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You ain't wrong, brother. We kind of did just get cream pied. I can't even deny it.
Shotzi's movement is just going to be OP in this game. Like, there's really nobody that can kind of do what he does. And this game really,
he said cream pie, bro. What the fuck?
So the upside for the Thieves is that we have Hydra, who I think is arguably the next best thing when it comes to like the fast sub movement, like Shotzi. And I hope that with more game knowledge, we'll kind of see that
cream pie
as time goes on.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great year, bro. It's gonna be a great year. These teams are all gonna get better too. Like what we're seeing from all of these teams, not even just Thieves, they're all gonna get better.
100%. 100%. I think this year is.
What's your prediction for LAT FaZe? I'm going LAT. I'm taking LAT.
Similar to like
I'm going 3-2. I think we go another game 5.
You know, the faster pace and just like a lot of good teams.
Yeah, the pace is insane. Chat, for real, I need W spam for Alfredo. Holy fuck, the super chats are insane. Brother, thank you for the 20 bomb. Holy shit. You're going crazy, brother. Every super chat, every chat will be super like the green wall is insane. You guys are kind of frying, I can't even lie. And Shotzi does look like the best player in the game right now, so. Thank you, Alfredo, bro. Holy fuck. Thank you for real, my guy. That's what I'm saying, Rax. That's what I always tell people when they donate. I'm like, bro, go put your money in the stock market, man, you know? Go get those returns. Yeah, I appreciate the donos, but there's better ways to put your money. Wow. All right, yo, Alfredo, my guy, thank you. Holy fuck. What is T2G? T2G is Time to Goon. It's what NADESHOT started. It's his new clan. His new clan. He's got 100 Thieves and T2G, you know? Time to Goon. OpTic outslayed by 38? Yeah, I mean, I said 40, so I was pretty close. Nah, they slammed, bro. They really did. Shout out to OpTic, man. They really looked good that series. Hey, thank you, Rax. I appreciate that, bro. Chat, let me let my dog outside real quick. And I'll be right back. We still got 4 minutes, base. 5 minutes on the countdown timer, so I'll be right back. All right, let's lock it in, chat. Let's lock it in. Yo, chat, real talk again, man. Thank you guys for the support on these streams recently. I actually can't believe how many people are watching COD with me right now. It's kind of fucking crazy. I'm telling you, bro, if I think about it too hard, it makes me a little nervous. You know what I'm saying? It makes me tweak out a little bit when I think about everyone watching. So I appreciate you guys for real, bro. I'm going to say it a ton. I've said it a ton, but I really do mean it. Who's that man that came in while you were gone? Oh, that was just my uncle, bro. That was just my uncle. He's sleeping with me tonight. Yo, Phil, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you for all the YouTube subs. And I apologize if I missed any while I was gone. Where are we at now? Holy shit, we're at over 5,900. We're only 95 subs away from 6K on the channel. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you, Matt. You've been here from the literal beginning, brother. I appreciate you. You stream often? I stream whenever there's pretty much something to watch, Rax. So during the year, I'll watch party all the matches. And then like right now, I've been streaming all the off-season tourneys. So typically, when there's something with the pros in it, I'll be live watching it for the most part. Hey, thank you, Joaquin, bro. I appreciate you. Killer B voted for Kamala. Killer B lives in Belgium, so I hope she didn't vote for, or he didn't vote for Kamala. Because that would not make a lot of sense. Hey, you the go, Angel. You the go. Think match will start on time? Brother, I don't think so. I really don't. I pray it does. I pray it does. Killer BO voted for Eden Hazard. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Rax, thank you for the sub, man. Hey, welcome back to the comp community, brother, the pro scene. You said you're getting back in, so if you forgot any questions or you need to get caught up, dog, feel free to drop questions in chat. And if I don't see it, I'm sure someone in chat will answer, because we got plenty of people who are getting back into the scene or newer fans once again. So, hey, but have a good rest of your night, brother. I appreciate you popping in. How many Ravens fans do we have? Daniel, I fear you might be alone. I fear you might be alone, brother. Chat, anyone else a Ravens fan? What's the next match? The next match is THIEVES versus FaZe. All right. Countdown timer is about to hit 0. We'll see if we actually start pretty soon after, or if it's going to be another one of those yap sessions between Miles and Chance. Trust me, I like the Miles and Chance yap, but after 10 hours... Oh, Joey, it's still going, bro. It's still fucking going. It's never going to end. What's your thoughts on BO6? I like the game. The maps are the worst part.
Broadcast where I am so delusionally tired, I feel like I could actually gun some of these players right now.
Oh, that's real delusion. Can't lie, folks. That's next level. This was all an elaborate ploy. I was thinking about this, you know, when I got let go from Activision. It was all an elaborate ploy to make sure that you were the solo cast for the whole year.
That would have been tough.
That'd have been tough. That'd have been tough.
Yo,
you know what else
Wizard Jarl, thank you for the sub, Wizard.
Real tough indeed. It's this lower bracket matchup. We have got ourselves one FaZe and one THIEVES, and they're gonna go at it.
Just one?
All right, chat. What are your predictions, man? Losers final. FaZe versus THIEVES. Who do you got making the grand finals? These two teams played earlier today. FaZe came out hot, but THIEVES reverse swept.
Because it has been a marathon.
What do we think?
Truly has been a marathon.
Who's your bottom 3 just off of rosters? Falcons.
We're built for the good night, folks. See you later.
Falcons.
No, it's gonna be a good one. I'm excited
for everything.
Boston.
Well, this is a rematch as well from Winners Round 1.
I got a funny tweet.
Go on.
Nice winners matchup again. That's fun. Yeah. Funny tweet.
The last one's tough, bro. The last one's tough. I might just go Rocker. I might say Rocker for now.
Gotta figure that one out.
That's right.
LAT win again.
Yeah. I don't have a concept of what that
FaZe
looks like.
up. Yeah, I mean, I know we got the FaZe fans in here.
I'm not entirely sure, but like, I hear you. Good comments.
Shotzi smoking that Hydra pack backstage. Oh, Lord.
Funny.
Whatever, brother. You can have it for now, repeats. You can, you know, have it for now, brother.
Red on red. So
don't you worry. When thieves come knocking, I'm gonna be talking my talk. No, I'm joking. YouTube over Twitch. Hey, let's go, Malcolm. Let's go.
We're doing the best we can.
Box score, you want to see it?
We've stayed here since the start of all this.
Should I pull up the box score?
I
don't think I want to see it, brother.
Many, many more. This is just a taste, a slither of what will be a very, very exciting CDL season.
Oh, it's a red carpet.
I mean, you know, more funny comments I think I've seen regarding this event is just people that
it's
are
a red carpet.
Just like, I'm not cracked enough to play this game. Like, I'm too old to play this game. I have a lot of fun. I'm 30. I don't have a great record when I'm playing.
Oh man, like, I need the fucking soundbite like Zuma has, where he shows it. And he's like, "Holy shit!" Wah, 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 wah.
That's fine. The way skill-based matchmaking works, you ain't
have to.
Hey, you know, chat. That series didn't count, bro. That series didn't count.
To be in lobbies that are not like this, like, thank God for skill-based. It's not fun when you have to play against guys like this. It really is.
This system is helping you.
Always
it's keeping you safe from these demons. It's been there. It's the silent guardian, watching over you, keeping you safe from Envoy, from Ghosty, Hydra, and Scrap. Because believe me, they'll make you uninstall the
Oh, no, Angel, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I think Shotzi's the best in the game right now, for sure.
We started this day off what feels like 4.5 weeks ago. We promised you...
Literally, bro.
Yeah, we promised you 4 of the greatest teams.
It does feel like it's been 4.5 weeks. I can't even lie.
The first go around, FaZe and THIEVES, it was a reverse sweep. Way back on the 1st of November when we started this competition.
And back then, Draza didn't even have facial hair.
That's right.
Alaskans truly built different. They are made for it. And they're just looking for revenge, to be quite frank. I mean, I don't know if it was so much of like 100 Thieves having a slow start in that series, because obviously against OpTic, maybe a bit of a slow win there. Maybe Shotzi is just a demon. But obviously the reverse loop that they pulled off, they did so in spectacular fashion. So definitely got to be
FaZe up. Hey, I see you, Doodle Bobber. I see you, bro.
Being FaZe.
Had a try for U18 team last night. Yeah, night.
Maybe 100 Thieves has their number. We decide this in the preseason.
Hey, let's go, Matt. We like that.
This tournament matters more than anything.
Like how OpTic's called OpTic Gaming? Yeah, I mean, all the teams are their actual names. OpTic Gaming, 100 Thieves, FaZe Clan, and Cloud9.
Has as much weight as
Yo, Ed, what's good, brother?
Okay, well, all right,
how are we doing?
Now we're getting real.
I'm going to say that again, just to make sure that the fans at home and Reddit, because we read you.
How are we doing?
I think that this one, 100 Thieves taking on FaZe.
Yeah, I agree, Joaquin. I agree. Envoy does need to cook.
The mere presence of our coaches on stage tells you one thing, that they're not quite ready to go. KAYSAN's up there as well, though, trying to move things along, and that's right, we're a little biased in this house, because KAYSAN put this whole thing together, and he's a member of FaZe Clan. So, you know, folks.
Dude, those jerseys are so clean, bro.
He's doing the best he can in this.
Those jerseys are so clean. Look at that fucking jersey.
Server things or whatever the hell's going on. Crowder can, though, and he's not doing anything to fix it.
Wait, this might be a one-team league.
Dude, I'm so tired. I thought Crowder was moving in slow
Nah, bro,
motion.
100T wore the jerseys because they knew they'd have all those eyes on them, you know? It's the new shit they just released. They're trying to sell it.
Nah, he's actually moving.
Look at Celium. Look at Celium smirking, bro. Look at this motherfucker smirking.
They look good.
Yo, RSA Punisher, thank you for that sub, brother. I appreciate it.
Chance is nodding, by the way. This isn't some
Yo,
weird
chat, we are, let me look. We are 92 subs away from 6,000 on the channel. You guys think we could hit that by the end of the night? You think we could get 92 more YouTube subs by the end of the night and hit 6K on stream?
That'd be 10 years ago, 10 or 11.
Score prediction? I'm going 3-2. I'm going 3-2 Thieves, Punisher. I'm going 3-2 Thieves.
Absolutely smoked.
I just want to say, I think X Games is such a cool thing to have. Like a gold, or I mean any medal really, but especially a gold.
I'm trolling hard.
Such a cool thing to have.
No, I'm trolling deep.
I'm so jealous.
Wait, this is such a good teammate. Hydra's like, drink my bull.
He's keeping him hydrated.
Have a sip of my bull. Put my.
Is he gonna kiss him?
Okay.
I thought Hydra was about to give him a kiss.
Like, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Ernie doesn't feel right. Is that just me?
Wait, now he's like, Dylan, have my bull.
Wait, does that, who's Bert?
Who's Bert?
It's got to be Envoy.
Hydra T-Team said hard as hell.
Well, ask Shane. Shane knows.
That's Elmo.
Wait, Hydra's just keeping the boys pumped.
No, wait.
Is he giving him a massage?
I thought it was funny.
Is he giving Dan Ghosty a massage right now? Look at Hydra, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
Look at Hydra. What a good
Thanks
teammate.
for keeping it real, bro. KAYSAN's back, folks. He's pacing again. He's pacing again.
What a nice
the Thieves
guy.
are up to nothing but
Yo,
good.
Bailey, thank you for the sub, Bailey.
KAYSAN has an impressive amount of energy as well. He's been bouncing.
Thank you for the sub, Bailey. Listen, I'll let it pass that you're glazing OpTic. I told you to overreact, so I'll let it pass.
He's on 25,000 steps today.
Doesn't.
Oh, you know, dude, you know these guys are drinking caffeine right now, brother. You know these dudes probably consume at least like 3 energy drinks during a match day.
Send it just Pop Daddy IRL and
Think Thieves take it again? FaZe Gun's gonna be hot now? Yeah, I mean, listen, FaZe could totally win this, but I'm a Thieves fan, so I'm gonna be biased. It's the first tourney of the year, so I'm just gonna predict my team to win every match.
Where did Blaze go? He just popped
Once Major 1 rolls around, I'll be less biased. Unless Thieves are cooking, then I'm gonna be biased.
The
But
thing about this experience is to me is you're like looking around the audience.
you know, I gotta be a little biased for my boys' first event, I guess. Yo, D Camp, thank you for the sub.
I'm saying.
That means we're like 90 subs away from 6K now. Let's go.
You can't back out now,
He'd back down on broadcast. That's crazy.
You don't have to.
No, not. Oh, we shouldn't encourage this behavior. All right, well.
Wait, Gersh, you see. Gersh, you remember FaZe. You got this.
He's got to make it about Illy in some capacity. 9:38.
10 hours? Y'all, we've been live for 10 hours.
Just got a little
and
delay.
we've watched 5 matches.
Damn, wait. I hope this ends soon. I'm not trying to be late. But
Bane looks drained, bro.
Just like Dashi's spray.
I think everyone's drained, yo. This shit's
cool.
That's not bad.
Been insane.
That's not bad.
Off the dome. Better than I could do. I respect. That's not bad.
I appreciate you guys hanging in there, bro.
2 hours per series, great pace.
I mean, you're
and to be honest, they picked up the pace a little bit. They picked up the pace a little bit. We were averaging like 3 hours per series for a second there, I felt like.
Right now.
Actually,
I'm ready.
See,
That's the level of self-belief I have.
Now he might be losing it a little, but
I can do it.
We'll see. No,
I can do it.
Once the drugs wear off, I'm done.
It's a pleasure to have you guys, for real.
I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. That's
Dude,
bars. That's not bad, man.
Hey, good luck tonight.
Yeah, start a new stream on here for 12 hours.
Energy boost, I got you. Or some water.
My God.
Appreciate you being here.
Very kind. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Guys,
Cheers.
ladies and gentlemen.
Cheers, bro.
There are fist bumps here for him, but he's
Did you find Guy Blaze?
No, he popped Eddie. He's out, dude. I'm not.
Did he actually?
I don't run EQ IRL.
Yeah, dude, the red on red in the last time these two teams played earlier today was annoying.
But yeah, guys, that was Gush.
At least it wasn't the trophy.
Actual bars.
Dude, Vegas, brother, I'm telling you, brother, I'm gonna start giving you the octane treatment, man. One gifted or you're banned. I'll give you one last warning, brother. You're saying some crazy shit in here.
Shower freestyle, I'm like, this is really good.
Who do you think is gonna win this series?
Nah, Punisher. This is just a random. This is just a place in LA. They won't be playing here this year.
Finals.
Yeah.
I mean, it could potentially look like this at a different venue, but they won't be at this venue again.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No, that was good. No, realistically.
Said overreact. I meant overreact about the teams, brother.
Interesting. Should we ask them about it?
Don't talk about BO2 like that. BO2's like
They're
the
all wearing
goat.
headsets.
You know what I'm saying?
For Hydra.
The joke from earlier, Big Bird.
Yeah. No, a hundo.
Yeah.
A hundo percento, chat.
Obviously.
100.
Who would the Cookie Monster be in the
Thieves?
Are we having too much fun? What are the dude? How do the watch parties survive? What happens to these guys?
They just get to
in
sit,
hour 10.
Well, they get to sit and listen to us. They don't have to say anything. That's the glory of the watch party.
They're not wrong, bro. They're not wrong. The watch parties just sit here and listen to them.
Watching us right now.
BO2 is worse than Cold War, bro. Caleb, did you even play BO2? Aren't you like 16 years old, bro?
The old Call of Duties.
Yes.
BO2 came out when you were like 3 years old, brother.
Ancient ways. I've moved my chair and I've messed up the shot. Sorry, guys. I'll fix this.
What do you think is a better map? Rewind or Vault?
Are we
They're
talking
growing on me.
Which ones?
Rewind and Vault.
Yeah, I think they're both great. But if I had to go just from what I've seen already,
yeah,
I think it might be Vault for how versatile it is. But I think I prefer Hardpoint.
Nothing beats BO2 except BO1, yo.
Jen's Hill
Doodle
on
bobber,
Rewind,
brother. Give me some, man. I'm right there fucking with you. BO1 is my favorite COD. I'm not saying it's the best COD. It's my favorite COD.
Environments, but they are fun.
It's fun. It's really fun to watch. It's more fun to cast. I think the most.
Oh, yo, Caleb, you're off attack, brother.
Powerful decider.
I at least like Treyarch games. I'll take that.
Looks like on either one of those.
Oh
maps.
shit! Now we got everyone giving their
I've played
COD
control on
fucking
is,
opinions.
Skyline. Only one I've played on.
Where are the control points?
Nah, Just I don't think they're bumping heads, bro. I think they're
no,
vibing.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, Paul Kitchen.
I think they're
It's
vibing.
so hard though because they're both on the same plane.
That's tough.
You know what I mean? They're on the same level. There's no sort of.
If they're bumping heads already, we're
I don't
cooked.
remember exactly where it is in Kitchen, but that was closed alpha. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far,
Is
far away.
Skyline an S&D map in this?
Scrap just hates sitting around and waiting, so he looks a little tilted.
Definitely have not seen it.
Skyline is a fun S&D map.
Yeah.
It's sort of is it like a bang 'em out map? You're going quick, for the most part.
Well, I imagine. I mean,
Look at Hydra, bro. Hydra's clapping and shit. He's feeling good. He's giving massages. I thought he was gonna give Scrap a kiss there for a minute.
Like Bokaj had this happen.
He's loving it. Hydra's loving it.
Really slow.
Who's got the longer neck, Scrap or Hydra, brother?
Because
That boy Scrap's neck is longer than hell.
That takes place in the inside of the A-bomb site.
Have we figured out the metal chair? The players, typically in the CDL chat, for those that don't know, the players get to choose what chair they want. Like, they get to choose if they want to sit in a shitty metal chair like Simp is, or a big-ass comfy chair like Stellium. But it appears that they just gave, like, one of each chair to the teams, and they just let them pick where they want to sit.
Let's take questions.
Like, some players actually prefer to sit in a shitty metal chair like Hydra is, for whatever reason. I don't know why, but
have been sticking it out with us. There are 10,000 of you in here alone. We appreciate you guys.
Damn, we requested a Zuma interview earlier too.
Why is it taking them so long, brother? I couldn't tell you.
Ask him all the
I couldn't tell you, Frosty.
See what we can get out of him.
I wish I know
Is
the
my dog
answers.
still alive? I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
All right, Vegas, brother, you're getting banned. You're out of
All
here,
right, what
bro.
we got, chat? Come on.
You're
Give us
out of
some
here.
good stuff. We're going to read out the good ones.
One
Why
gifted
no
member of
control?
your
No
band,
idea.
Vegas. What the fuck are you talking about? Piccadilly is the #1 best map of all time.
Who's the best
Chat.
bar in the world?
Chat. One gifted from Vegas or he's banned. You guys know the rules.
Barber. Kenny's name.
That's the Octane rule, bro. That's what he does. Octane usually says 3 gifted or you're banned, so I'm being generous.
Nice question. That's a really good.
He said MW19 Piccadilly's #1 map
this
of all
series has
time.
a lot riding on it, but I'd say for the top dog, what I've seen the most of, I would
Oh,
assume
fuck, Bailey, that's
Shotzzy.
insane.
But obviously, I mean, Preds has some pop-off moments.
That's
Preds has some
insane.
pop-off moments, so they've all had great moments, but Dashy does have a 1v3 and a 1v2.
Yep.
That's something.
What am I getting from Greg's? Vegan sausage roll, low-key fire. What else we got? Come on, guys. Make it clap.
Is just no one asking you questions?
I mean, most of it is unusual. Who's winning champs this year? No one. What?
Whoever wins this series wins
that's right.
champs. Or whoever wins this tournament wins champs.
How many grand finals are up to taking? Maybe one?
Whoever wins this tournament wins champs. Is that what they just said?
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
How long is it? I ain't telling you. What's got rank the teams? Where are you? I mean, we're up to one. How many gifted to say bye to the beard? Not for you guys. Okay, keep going. Come on, chat. Keep going.
Dude, Vegas is in the fucking Twitch chat
Keep
now
going.
talking about Piccadilly.
What's my favorite COD?
COD 4.
Cold War. It's the most fun.
Really?
Actually, it's this COD.
Did
This
you
COD
never
is...
play like Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 3?
Yeah.
Black Ops 3.
Yo,
that
we
might
might
be
have
my
to
second
ban
favorite.
Miles.
Actually,
He
no,
just
I
said
thought
Cold
just
War
for
is
nostalgia.
his favorite COD.
Black Ops 3 was incredible.
What's my favorite?
Dude, Caleb, you and Miles would be friends.
ACOG site from COD 4. The Tony Hawk setup. Tony Hawk should be president, as far as I'm concerned.
Josh, who's my least favorite pro? Oh, that is easy. That's so
Do I have
easy.
an
Thank
answer
you
to
for
this
the
question?
sequel. Josh from 100 Thieves asks, who's my least favorite pro? Now, I've been around the block a few times. I've done
You just got up and it's still going. Lyro, it's never ending, brother.
least favorite of all of the professional players. Arguably. Gersh says Ben J or KAYSAN in 1v1 is probably Ben J.
Okay. In a 1v1?
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, we've got what?
You got way too many young people in chat. Hey, yeah, we got a pretty diverse chat, bro. We got some youngins, we got some old heads, we got the
Is Clay
unks.
going to cast the CDO next year? Yeah. He's
This a
taking that.
podcast now? Quite literally, brother. This is literally a podcast at this point.
Yeah, you and Clay.
We would go on some tangents.
Yeah, I feel like you'd fight as well.
Yeah.
Are we
Oh?
down? No,
Nope.
I thought that was it. We're
I thought maybe the players were gonna be locked
How
in.
come Hydra hasn't started the game yet?
Moscow over any BO2 map,
wait.
brother. You are
Can we get Shotsy
faded.
on comms for the next game? We can
You
find
are
it, yeah, absolutely.
baited.
Scump or Shotsy both in their prime, Scump.
I mean, Raid and
have seen
Standoff are
shots
two of the
from
best
we don't have
maps
that
of all
data.
time.
What game? That's honestly, by the way,
Scrap's
Actually, that's
FaceTiming
facts.
right now?
fantastic
No, that's
question.
facts,
I do like that.
He's got to be
The
FaceTiming
loudest
Nate
event we've
Shot.
ever commentated?
I still think it might be.
OpTic Major 1 Vanguard.
Is that the one inside the thing?
ESA, yeah. That's
I
the
think that
loudest one.
might be right, but that is like, you know, venue.
Who do you
plays
think wins in a
massive
fight,
part.
Hydra or
Yeah,
Celium?
obviously,
I think
but
I'm
yeah,
pretty
I
sure
do feel
Celium
like
was a wrestler, so I might have to give it to Cell.
What do we think?
Are we talking like actual map that competitive people played, or just like actual map, whatever?
Yeah,
Yo,
baby.
what's up, Tommy?
We got some reinforcements.
Hey guys, listen. I apologize for all the screaming up there, man. I didn't realize I was that loud.
I'm not. I've been.
We love it.
Look at Nate
What is
Shot.
going
Are you
on over
sure?
here?
Oh, wait.
We got things happening
What
all over the
the
place. Nate Shot, we can't hear you. There's no microphone on that.
Oh, Matt is delusional right now.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, he's been up for 200 hours or fucking streaming for 2 weeks. I mean, this guy's going through it.
I mean, I'm on 1 hour of sleep, and I'm not gonna lie, just hearing you in the background, I feel a little schizophrenic because it feels like I'm watching the flank, or like as he said, like phone in the pocket, and it's just away, and
Do
I'm
you
like,
feel
what
like
is
you're hearing
going
stuff?
on right
Yeah,
now?
you're hearing stuff in the background.
It's like
crazy.
I've got you live, and I've lost my phone. I'm like, where's my phone? Like I left it open. You're like, thanks for the 20. I'm like,
Hey, I will say you guys are doing God's work up here, man. You guys
Yeah,
are doing crazy.
they are.
I mean, I don't even know how you guys.
Miles
do it.
and
I'll be
Chancey to
honest.
raise,
Well,
brother.
a couple questions. I've been asking everybody
water.
this.
Yeah, for sure. What's up?
Smartest play you've ever made in COD history, like you individually.
smartest play I
smartest
ever
that you've
made?
ever made.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Thank you.
Smartest play I ever made. I know exactly which play. It was an uplink. It was IW. We were down by 1, and I was behind 2 players, and I didn't shoot the 2 players on purpose because time was running out, and we needed a dunk. Big P tossed the ball, and it went through the players. I caught it and dunked it.
What
without
map
shooting
was
players. It was what's the map that OpTic won champs on in IW? What map was that?
fuck. It was like the one. With,
OpTic literally won champs on this map in IW. I forget the ball was in the middle. I forget that.
I know what it looks like.
The chat's
I don't know
probably
the
they're
name of
probably
it.
spamming it right now. They're probably spamming. I literally can't
Did it
remember
start
the
with a
name.
P or like a retaliation or something like
It's
that?
the bull
Retaliation
mash.
was on the bridge.
Retaliation.
Yeah,
I went
know.
4 and 23. I'll never forget that map.
Really? You went 4 and 23 at some point?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Is there a
You
story
haven't
to
heard the
this?
story? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. There's
Oh
no
my
way chances
God.
to know the story, man.
Throwback. It's
So
not
I have no
throwback.
idea what you're talking about.
Precinct says prototype.
Oh,
There you go.
chat,
Precinct.
chat. Chat. I don't know what's going on today, but I do want to say again, I appreciate you guys riding this shit out with me, man. If you guys weren't here, I probably would have put my head through my desk by now. I can't even lie.
Yeah, no, it's not bad, right? It's not bad.
Is this finals? Lyra, this is losers finals. OpTic beat LAT, and now we're in losers.
I see that K or not. That's crazy. That's great. It's probably Tony.
It's 5:49 a.m., brother. You're going crazy, dude.
He's like, he's free.
I'm just kidding.
He's free. Let's go.
You said that with intent. I believe every bit of that.
Nah, just
wait, Tom. How's it going upstairs? Is it cozy up there? You comfortable?
Yeah, it's cozy. We got a couple couches up there.
Dude, this is criminal.
Nah, we're chilling.
You look good. Yeah.
This is how long ago did the last map end?
Yeah, they just do.
Come on, who cares?
It's just
you know, I mean, I think they're fine. I think they're being a little dramatic.
I have to play a video.
It's been.
It's a lot of
so tough.
But yeah, I just ordered some chicken fingers.
It's been 34 minutes since the last series ended, chat.
I'm living the dream.
So we're basically looking at about 40 minutes in between every series.
I know we've had a lot of delays.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
It's not really much.
What is that, bro?
Lobby problems. So
40 minutes?
Easiest player to gun.
Easiest player. I said Tony. You want me to answer
thank
that?
you, Caleb. I appreciate you, brother.
Serious answer. Is it a serious answer or not?
I mean, easiest player to gun. I mean, you put me on the spot. I don't want to cook nobody, man.
Hey, well, brother, I'm sorry you're not getting no sleep, Zooks, but that's still dope, man.
Just answers the question immediately.
That's still dope. One day you'll probably look back on it as fond memories. You know what I'm saying? But right now, it's like, fuck, I'm tired. I mean, I can't speak from experience. I don't have a kid, so I'm just guessing.
I think
Can you gun Neslo? At this point, probably, yeah. Back in the day, probably not. He's a pro, bro. I gotta give him some respect.
And made Immortal M in the.
You took a 2-hour nap and it still hasn't ended, Francisco, brother. We're not even in the finals yet. We still got this series and then the next series. We still got 2 more.
Nameless. 100%.
Okay, there you go.
Clip it.
Oh, you got 4 children? Oh, fuck, yeah, you're lit.
Wake him up.
You're lit, bro. Do you recommend? I mean, I guess if you have 4, you probably recommend, huh?
Smartest play they've ever made, easiest player to gun.
Hey, thank you, Enjoy. I've had a good day, man. I hope you have too.
I don't think you get to decide this now because you've been retired for a while, but how did you want to be remembered as a player?
Dude, Matt, I remember it, brother.
Just as a shooter, to be honest.
Chat, you know, isn't that the funniest thing, bro? How, like, right now, we're like, damn, we've been sitting here for forever and this shit ain't ended. But, like, a couple months from now or a year from now or whatever, we're going to look back and be like, yo, you guys remember when we vibed out for, like, a 14-hour tournament? And we're all going to be like, yeah, good times, ha, 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 ha. But now we're like, what the fuck?
Do you?
That's what they
You
say.
think you versus Benjay? Think you can beat him? Yeah, brother. I think I can beat Benjay. No disrespect to him.
They're fucked up, man.
No disrespect to Benjay, brother, but I fancy my chances.
My language. Sorry, I gotta be a professional.
Here's an actual question for you. Comms back in the day compared to now.
It's 5:52 a.m. for you now?
Because Ghosty said that he does think his comms are good, but he doesn't think historically that they would actually compete or like stand out as much.
Or be of standard.
Cellium? Nah, I think I beat Cellium too, bro. I can't even. I gotta keep it real, bro. No snaking, no head glitches. I think I take. No, I'm joking. I get fucking slammed, bro.
Yeah, and plus,
I get slammed.
A lot of the games we played were so fundamental. Like fundamentals were
Dude,
so
Chance
important.
does sound like OcTic, bro. He does.
Each other and weren't, you know, working off one another. Like the small talk is the most important thing. Yeah. And I have
you were talking IRL, Corba. I thought you were talking about in game.
Like being a sub player, like always in the mix.
I mean, I definitely got the height advantage on him. I probably got like a foot on him, so I don't know if that helps. I got the wingspan. But he was a wrestler, so shit, he gets me on the ground. I'm probably cooked.
Constantly get better at it, you know. And the older I got, the better I got at it. It just became easier. More reps. Yeah.
I still think you can compete, to be honest. I think
there's maybe
if I
wasn't off the Papapi.
There's a good clip of you off the Poppy, like, absolutely.
The Papapi.
Yeah, you could tell.
It was good.
Yeah, let's run some best of ones at this point, yo.
Out loud, Thomas, it was great. I suppose, here's a question, a weird one. If you were still competing right now,
let's go, Caleb. We're running it.
What advice would you give your younger self starting out as a player?
How many more? Still 6K?
This made me a really good player.
Yeah, I would say listening is the most important thing. I feel like when I first came
81.
in,
81 more subscribers, still 6K. So we gained like 10 since that last one. I appreciate all the new subs.
Not a bad problem to have.
We're 81 YouTube subs off 6,000, which is nuts.
Always going to be smarter than you, or always just going to have more positives to them that you can learn from them. I feel like learning is always the most important thing. That Crowder's helped me a lot.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? You think I should run it, brother?
He helped me a ton, just kind of learning COD, like the fundamentals and little stuff like that. Clay. And just, you know, just Lamar, just playing with those type of players, like being able to listen and being able to be a good teammate, I think will take you so
this is
far in
losers
this industry.
finals,
If you wanna
Goober.
be on a
Losers
team every
finals. They
single
have
year
not
and be a top
started yet,
player,
though,
you
and
have to
it's
be a
been
good
40
teammate.
minutes.
And I feel like a lot of these, I feel like a lot of people, man, sometimes just don't know how to be a good teammate.
Good advice.
So be a good teammate, folks. Listen to your teammates. Be kind to your teammates. And
Hey,
work
no
hard,
problem,
man,
brother.
because there's
No
also
problem.
some players in the past that I played with that, you know, maybe not the work ethic wasn't there, and maybe they didn't care. But if you want to be on a team every year, you want to be consistently good, you got to put in the work and you got to listen.
Well, who? We need names. A detail. No, I'm kidding. Actually, how about this?
Question.
Best comms from any teammate you've ever had.
Ooh, good question. Best comms. That's a really good question. Crowder, probably Crowder.
Yeah.
Yo, this
Crowder's a
is
good one with that
like
stuff.
World War I think we should
Crowder?
sue.
Yeah.
I think we should sue
He was
them.
always really good with the comms, just like the little things, you know. But I feel like small talking is like.
What do you guys say, bro? You guys want to get on a lawsuit in on
Lamar was good
Activision
too.
for
Lamar had good
funsies?
comms when I play with him. Sometimes he'd black out, but
For
he had good
funsies?
comms.
Fair enough.
Well, the idea of Lamar blacking out is crazy to me.
Yeah, well, it
No
like
way.
Yeah, so,
It
I mean,
is
I feel like when you get to
absolutely
like main stage
costing
of
our
the LAN,
time.
everybody has their moments where they black out. But yeah, Lamar's got good comms. Crowder's got good comms. Yeah, Donnie.
Are they playing? Oh, they're in LA, Juan. They're in LA.
Yep, Donnie Temp. Yeah, Donnie Temp had shout out to Donnie, man.
Dude, you guys are going crazy with
The
your
thing
fights.
is, like listening with Donnie, like he was a storyteller, man. Like he took you on the journey of what we're gonna do and how it's gonna happen. And I was always like, I'd love to have that.
1 mil a piece? Yeah, that sounds good to me, bro.
Ride with Don.
Yeah,
no, he'd be like.
What happened to Donnie Temp? He's playing in college this year.
Donnie was vibey too. I mean, we roomed together.
Donnie's
in New York City,
he's playing in the
so,
college
I mean,
league.
we obviously,
I guess the college and
I mean,
challengers
COVID
this
hit
year.
As soon as we moved, so I mean, me and Donnie were locked up in the apartment for months. So Donnie's a good friend of mine, and he's a great player too. We won an event together. So shout out to Don Dada, man. Shout out to Don.
Bro, these guys are costing my time, bro. The viewers are slowly trickling away because no one wants to sit here and wait.
He's funny, man. He was making TikToks in a New York apartment, dancing and shit. It was funny. But it was good.
Your favorite pro of all time goes to? Is that your current favorite? Nah, it's just current. My favorite pro of all time is definitely NADESHOT.
Ask us questions.
NADESHOT or OCTANE.
Why 2 A's?
Or SCUMP.
Because there's 2 O's. So
But I mean, well, NADESHOT's definitely number 1, but those are probably like my top 3 all time.
Stupid question on my
Nade,
part.
SCUMP,
How is
OCTANE.
it-
If you see Zuma 1A and then Zuma with 2 A's, like Zuma with 2 A's just looks so much better.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
That's completely fair.
Vegas, you
Especially
crashing
as a
out,
gamer
brother? I
tag.
need you to lock in, man.
Like,
I
as
need
a
you to
gamer
lock
tag, I
in.
feel like it's gotta look nice.
That's completely fair.
Octane formal
Snipers
ghosty
in
on
a
a team? That'd be
I'm
a
hearing that people
AR
are
heavy
talking
boys.
about- I
But
don't know what's going on. I was fighting for them, and you guys know I'm the GA commish here.
Correct.
Okay, so I was fighting for them to play, and we let them in for all the flank invitationals. We let the pros use them. I
100%.
told people, like, if people are sniping, I'm not going to care. Like, you guys should 100%
You like the
snipe.
FaZe
And I thought I
jerseys?
played great. I mean, there
You want me to
there was
do-
a lot
I'm
of
gonna do the
points where
Wordle
people were
real
getting
quick,
smoked
chat.
with the snipe, and they had to put it away.
Let's do the
And then
Wordle.
you had cases where somebody was popping off with it
watch
one
this
map,
shit,
and they
bro.
weren't
I'm
missing a
locked.
shot. And it's
What's a
like,
good
you know,
first word? What's a
right.
good
It's the
first
entire
word?
point.
I'm thinking.
Bring back snipes.
And then,
I'm
you know,
thinking-
today when I was up front, I was talking to Dan, and it's not Dan who's pushing the no snipe GA.
What about
but when I was
Miles,
talking to
bro?
Dan Ghosty, and he was telling me that pros are just in the chat talking about not playing with it. And I was like, why? Like, what's the point of not playing with it? And he was just like, oh, because it's a
That would've
free
been
kill on
crazy.
Skyline. If you go here, go here. And I'm like, but that's one situation, and also
one situation
on one map, and we just started the game.
Okay.
So if somebody's constantly doing that, or there's common snipe spots as the year goes on, people will learn how to counter those snipe spots. You can either snipe.
Bang.
So people always ask, how do you counter a snipe? Well,
Fucking
you can
hell.
one snipe back, right? You could pull one out, or
Snell.
two, just go the other way on the map
Not
and
spell.
just ignore the sniper, and then use numbers elsewhere.
Yeah.
That can
Not
also help.
swell.
Or just
Bang.
straight up challenge the sniper.
Bang!
Just challenge him and just kill him.
Bang! He
And
gets
also,
it in
like,
5.
you know,
Like, I mean, listen, getting it in
we've seen a
5
lot
is
of
really
maps
not that
where rounds
good.
ending in like 7
but-
10 seconds. Like,
You know, I'll
all
take
the
it.
rounds we've had
Oh,
on
yeah.
That ain't
one,
bad. That ain't bad,
the
chat.
sniper just completely
I did that
changed
shit
the
kind of
dynamic.
quick. I mean, I know I got it in 5, but that took like 30
Start around, like,
seconds.
hey, what do we want to do? But in the middle rounds, adapt to like, oh god, this guy's doing this.
GG,
Let's
GG.
figure this problem out.
Let's
Even in
go.
the respawns, people are talking. I know Slasher just tweeted about
Yeah, look at
maybe
Sim.
upping
Sim sleeping.
the respawn delay to maybe
Play
2.5 to
connections.
3.5. But I mean, it's gonna be hard. I feel like if the more you up it, I mean,
That was
HL
swell
talking about it,
gameplay.
it might
Thank you,
make it
bro.
hard to break kills. If
All right,
you
let's
only
run the
have one
connections,
shot
bro.
at
Let's
it,
run
or,
the
you know, I
connections.
mean, it depends.
That's a like, I'm down for that on
Lick,
Skyline.
I love
on a
lit.
red
Wait,
card,
pause.
I'm still
Right,
waiting
it's
out.
like
Hold on,
different
pause.
maps. You're
Like,
thinking about
yeah.
different respawn delays. It's like
Gnarly powder.
don't have
Like,
that
I'm
either.
getting
I don't have
snowboard
that.
already
No,
off
I think I
rip.
tweak.
Shred.
Good brains in this scene. Some
Yeah,
brains.
so hopefully they don't GA the snipe. I mean, listen, and I was telling the FaZe boys this too because they feel iffy about the sniper. And I was telling it to them. I was like, guys,
radical.
like, think about the esport too. Like,
something's gnarly, it's radical, it's twisted,
like,
it's...
we all love watching snipes. Like, it just
warped.
adds to like the entertainment aspect
Bang.
of it.
Absolutely. Chris is gonna get one clip, and then he's like, yeah, snipes are in.
Yeah, right.
Bang, bang, that's gotta be it.
Come on, man.
And that's another thing.
Yup,
like,
that's one,
like,
chat, that's one.
Y'all are FaZe. Like, we've seen what Sim can do with a sniper.
Okay, that's one category. Chat, if you don't know how this works, essentially, there's 4 different categories, and there's 4 different words per category. You gotta figure out, like, what the connection is.
I think they're trolling if they don't.
FaZe out, baby.
FaZe out.
Most overrated pro on a top 3 team.
Most overrated pro on a top 3 team?
Top 3 teams, who's the most overrated of that bunch?
Yo, what the fuck?
Come on, man, that's a crazy question.
That is a crazy question.
My favorite
That's too disrespectful.
My favorite crazy question
That's
for today.
Nah, I'm lost, Chad. I'm lost.
That's like a punching up thing, though. You don't want to do most overrated, including every single pro. You only want to take like the cream of the crop.
Envoy is
crazy. Top 3 from like these guys.
Top
so who would
3.
be FaZe, OpTic, and Thieves?
Yes.
Who's the most overrated? Oh, they're all stacked, bro. Those teams are
Oh,
stacked.
I can't do it, chat. My brain's off.
I'm trying to even find a joke.
Who could you possibly say?
I'm trying to even find
those
a
teams?
joke here where I'm like,
My brain's off. I can't do it, bro. I can't connect this shit.
it's rude. I'm trying to find a joke, but it's tough because they are stacked.
But
You
then
like
you think,
throne,
like, would you drop
power?
rules for somebody else? Hell no, you wouldn't, right? So it's like, you know, that's a hard question. I'm not gonna lie, that's a hard one.
What about
To do Wordle again? It resets at midnight. Wait.
Emulates your own.
Back-to-back Wordles. Hold on.
I mean, I've asked this
Hold
question
on.
to my chat before.
We're starting with Miles again.
Envoy,
Shout out my
like
guy.
Maybe a little bit of Envoy and a BZ, like maybe a little bit of both together.
That's crazy. It just
I'm not saying
reset.
I'm better than a BZ or better than Envoy. I'm just saying in terms of play style. I know Envoy likes to take routes. I was always a route taker.
Yeah, 100%.
And a BZ likes to get those first bloods in search. I was kind of like that as well when I played. I'd like to play aggressive and be in your face.
You can gas yourself up. It's okay.
I already know what they're saying in my chat right now. Go
Watch
fuck
party your
yourself.
CMG 1v1.
If I remember right, you were a top SMG in the game for a few years.
Yeah, they don't.
It's gotta start with an I, right?
Dominant.
Thank you.
Like
Thank you very much.
Like
Without
top 2,
you-
top 3s, like you, John, and Scump would like trade it around from like
World
time
War
to
II,
time.
I had a good year in World War II.
Menaces.
You know, I had my years. I had my bad years. I had my good years.
And without you, they are nothing. They don't exist.
Bro,
They don't
Chad, I
exist.
can't do it, bro. I'm fucking cooked. That first Wordle took my brain out of it.
So they can omni movement.
That first Wordle just cooked my brain, I think. Inter?
So they can
Oh, that's a good shout.
do all this other shit.
Ooh.
I
Inner?
think about that. Like the craziest thing about this
Inner.
game now is
Inner.
every COD seems to have.
That's
a
good
brand
comms,
new
chat. That's good
up-and-comer,
comms. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do this anymore,
changed
bro.
the
My
game
brain's
in a
off.
way,
My brain
like,
hurts.
For the Midnight guys, they changed the way we play COD. Like,
Oh my God,
they
Droz is getting off the
invented fighting
stage.
style, whatever. Like, who is going to be the player that comes out of nowhere that breaks omni movement?
Why did Droz just get off the stage?
Up and coming player who like this was their first COD that they clicked on.
Oh
How
my
sick are
God.
they going to be?
Yeah.
You know, I feel like we still haven't seen them yet. You know, they're out there somewhere.
There's one guy on Black Ops 3 who never gets off the game. He's been playing Black Ops 3 for 10 years.
That's a sick.
His name's Persage.
Thank you guys
And
again
every
for being
time,
here,
like,
though,
every
man. I
all-season,
can't believe
these
there's
guys play,
400
like,
some of you
Black Ops
guys
3
still
games
sitting
and
here
stuff.
while we
And this guy's like
do
disgusting.
absolutely
Like, this guy
nothing
hasn't
together.
hopped off the
So
game
thank
in
you guys,
years.
bro.
He's
I hope
just
you guys
like,
at
he
least
looks
had a
like
pretty
glitch on
good
the map
day,
when you
pretty
watch
good
him.
weekend so
Just with
far.
the movement, the wall running, and the leg sliding, like he just has it all down to a T. It's
I
kind of
always
funny.
think about that if we ever got to a point where we stick on one COD for a long time.
Black
Like the way
Ops
other
3
games
would have
do.
been that game. I think.
We're gonna be here for about.
Like, we just keep adding maps. We had a couple of weapons.
If I do if my math is correct, we should only be here for 4 more hours.
And just like really tough to watch.
As
If my
long as
math
they're
is
updating it,
correct.
like you said, like if they're adding maps and guns and metas are changing.
Are you a
there's
football
constantly
fan?
things,
Are we
like,
talking
evolving
American
around the
football or
game, then
soccer?
I think it would actually
I gotta
play out pretty
clarify
well.
because I never
But
know.
I don't know what it is with me, but every year I'm always excited to play a new COD. I get bored of the COD after like just playing the same thing over and over again. Like you're playing the same maps, the same meta, the same old thing. And
American
you know,
football.
COD doesn't really do too many updates.
I've gotten into it more and more as the years have gone on, as I started playing fantasy. But I don't really have a favorite team, and I don't really watch it that often. Sometimes I'll throw like Red Zone on Sunday, but I'm really not much of a football fan, if I'm being honest.
The same game, so they can perfect it. And I think with COD, it's kind of hard to do that because every year it's a new game with new mechanics,
Yo,
new
this is
guns,
grim.
new maps.
Dude, chat,
just new
we
everything.
have
figure it out.
like,
Yeah.
First of all, I need 1 second of silence, bro. My fucking head is starting to throb. We still have to watch a full best of 5, which could potentially go the distance, and then a best of 7 grand final, which could potentially go the distance. Bro, at this rate, like genuinely, the sun is going to come through my windows before this is over. I'm actually I'm a little bit upset. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit upset because last night I didn't stream and I got to bed at a good time, bro. I woke up today feeling good. I was hoping 4-team tournament. We were gonna be out of this bitch before midnight. You know what I'm saying? Hell nah, brother. They said, fuck you. That's what they said to me, chat. They said, they looked us in our eyes and they said, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's criminal. That's criminal.
Worst member of the flank.
Worst member of the flank?
Yeah, worst member of the flank.
Nah, game 1 hasn't even started yet, Ricky.
Actually, maybe that's a better question.
I'm losing full, Daniel. I'm losing full.
Including guests and co-hosts.
I'm losing it, bro. I felt like so tired this week with all the late night streams we've been doing, and last night I finally got to bed at a good time. Dog sleeping? Nah, he's right here. I mean, he's been laying on the futon and sleeping, but he's right here. He's just chilling.
And then
He wants to get in bed. He's like, bro, can we get in bed? And also, this week has been real crazy because my fiance's been at a work conference all week. Since Tuesday, she's been at a conference. So he's so used to like getting in bed by like 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? Because even if I'm streaming, she'll just go to bed and he'll get in bed. So he's his sleep schedule's so fucked. He hates it. I feel so bad.
I feel like that's roast worthy.
I feel so bad.
Is he late because he's like working a normal job though, or he's just late?
Sometimes.
Are you tired? You want to go to bed? You want to go to bed? He wants to go to bed. Look at him. Is it bedtime?
It's just late.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry.
What's going on with this game? I don't know. I really don't know what's happening.
I'm really sorry, bro.
Thank you for coming here and joining us, because
I appreciate
Charles and I just chatting.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me on. It was fun.
He's so tired. I feel him, brother. I'm sure we all feel the same as the dog.
Players right behind.
I mean, it's pretty. There's a clip of it. There's a clip somewhere. There's a clip somewhere. It was pretty sad.
Bro, they've been trying to put everyone in the hot seat. Whoever comes on the death smoothie, it's crazy.
Also, shout out Big P.
Yeah, Big P. He really snuck it in there, man. I mean, it was great plays. I thought it was gonna get intercepted, but not Big P, man. Guy's an animal. You know?
Good guys.
Nah, we're good, Daniel. We're good. We're locked.
I mean, that's all we could ever ask. What? We got the Zoom interview.
We got the Zoom interview.
It's still going on, brother. It's still going on, Jameer.
For like 7 years, I've been trying to figure it out. So now we finally got the answer.
Yeah, bro. To all the EU peeps who are still awake, you guys got to get some rest, brother. You guys must have some chalk sleep schedules.
Same thing with Shotzi. Is it 2 Z's or 2 Y's? I can never get it right.
I just found the exciting part of my chair. Ready?
See you, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's what I'm talking about.
How you doing?
I'm not sure what's going on with the game, guys. We'll find out. Hopefully, an update from production. It's definitely a lobby issue. We're facing a lobby issue. That's absolutely what's going on right now.
Zuma is like a voice in my head at this point. Like when I want to have like a fake Italian, well, not a fake Italian accent, but like the Italian accent in my head, he's the voice that pops up.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's just what that sounds like to me now.
I rewatched The Godfather.
Yo, Ethan, I don't blame you, brother. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Al Pacino and Zuma so much in common.
Predictions on major and champs for winners. I mean, I think the top 3 are going to win all the events. I'm not going to spoil my predictions because I got my prediction video coming out soon, but I think the top 3 are going to win all the events.
It's a Family Guy skit.
Oh,
Making fun of Godfather. Yeah.
I'm trying to, okay, I'll get my seat back up.
One at a time.
What?
You just got to snake it.
Okay, I can't do that. I need to stand up. We'll take a quick commercial break on the other side of this break, folks.
Oh my God.
I'll fix my chair. But for now,
Cat, they're going to a commercial break.
I'm just going to be where I'm at right now. And we'll figure it out.
Dude, they've been yapping for so long.
It's a lobby issue, folks. If you hadn't already put it
They've been yapping for so long. They're going to a commercial break. They can't even keep going.
They are ready to go.
There's 1 player left to join the lobby.
And it's Hydra? I can't actually see the FaZe guys from here, so well, I can see 3 of them.
That's fair. All right, I'm going to fix my chair. I'm going to fix this right now.
Nah, dude, it might be chalk. I genuinely don't see how they're going to finish this tournament.
You know Zoom is a good guy, too?
At this rate.
It's like when you ask that question of like the worst X, worst Y, a lot of times the eyes light up and they find an answer immediately. Yeah. Like Blaze immediately was like, I know who my worst interview is. He actually didn't have an answer. No eyes light up. He was just like, nah, I can't do that.
He's a warrior that's done his time and he's come home to his family.
Nah, Bailey, they're going to win more, brother. Don't you worry. I think they will.
For like his career, there's no shot.
Yeah,
he's
I think
legit
it's with
top
love.
2, top 3 player in the game for a few years.
But it's with love, surely.
I mean, 4 and 23,
Sure.
though. The 4 and 23.
Oh my God.
Wait, it's KAYSAN. We get an update. Welcome back, by the way, man. Welcome back.
Oh, no.
What KAYSAN gonna say?
Quick update. Yeah, there's just been, the lobby is just, we've reset the servers, I think, like 8 times. And Troy's back there trying to fix the settings. It's just not saving. They've tried everything. What the hell are they yelling up there? So yeah, they're trying. These are the things that are just out of...
Dude, honestly, bro.
It's up to them now.
Honestly, bro, that's not... That's
up to them now.
Up to them now.
I kind of fuck with that, Michael. Low key, bro, what I think they should do is give OpTic like 30K and then split the other 20K between Thieves and
We just gotta
FaZe.
get that first game in, and then we'll be flowing. So.
That might not be a bad call, bro. Give OpTic, you know, give OpTic 30 out of the 50K. It's cash in their pockets. You know, they're in the finals. Thieves and FaZe guys split the other 20 between the 8 of them. What do we say, chat?
I'm not checking it. KAYSAN's on it.
I think that's a fucking move. Fuck it, bro. Give him 40K. Give him 40K and split the other stuff between the other 8.
You guys aren't sleeping tonight.
I'm getting a lot of like.
I mean, literally a win-win, bro. Give them money because then, you know, they've been sitting there waiting to play. They obviously want to play.
I'm from LA. Born and raised.
Interesting.
Yeah, do I not seem West Coast?
Oh, you're wearing a Yankees hat.
Oh, well, I like fitted hats.
Well, that's fair.
I wear like, I'm a Padres fan, but I wear like an A's. I wear like a,
Fair enough.
You know.
Say you're from where?
Well, I'm from LA, but I'm a Padres fan.
Okay. Sherlock Holmes level. Instant deduction.
Well, yeah. I just figured. Well, just because they were literally just in the World Series.
Yeah, I'm not a Dodger. I don't like the Dodgers.
Guy.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just because of my pops.
That's good,
I'm like a Chargers fan from San Diego. It's like I'm all anything San Diego. I'll root for him.
Oh yeah.
I hear nothing but good things about San Diego.
Dude, it's fucking nice. Oh, sorry. It's nice. It's fantastic.
That's not bad. Fair enough.
It's fantastic.
East Coast is better than the West Coast, though. I know you don't have this experience.
You're from the East Coast?
East Coast guy.
What part?
Yeah. North Carolina. Well, okay. I shouldn't brag about North Carolina.
No,
we
I mean,
do okay.
No, I mean, it's probably wholesome.
Yeah. You got a baseball chance? Yeah. You got a baseball, weren't you?
Not as good as Joe Deceives, but
let me grab something.
We tried.
Anyway, Chad, that was the update. We're trying, man. I promise you, they're back there. It's just the COD gods.
We love KAYSAN.
Can they not cuss? I think they're not like supposed to cuss because it is like an official Activision thing. It's on the official COD stream, but like also Call of Duty is. I never understood that, bro. They would find players for like cursing in fucking interviews, but Call of Duty is like. You got to be a certain age to even buy COD in the first place. Like what?
Yeah. I feel like if we take a break, we can just come back when the game's ready. Come. Do you know what I mean?
Yo, in theory, you can.
And
but we love the podcast, you guys. You guys are like our MVP.
Let me see what NADESHOT's doing, bro.
Like, obviously takes talent, but at the same time, it also there's a lot of luck involved as well.
In the interest of the sort of sanity of our listeners.
I appreciate you, John. I'm sorry to hear about the breakup, brother.
You know what?
You give that shit some time, you won't care at all. I mean, I'm not sure if you've been up through a breakup before, but it sucks at first, but you keep moving.
But don't worry, though, okay? When the season starts, we got the CDL barber.
Kenny's back. Kenny's in the chat, bro. Kenny Rain's in the chat.
Okay?
Oh my God. Grand Finals tomorrow? I mean, shit, it's already tomorrow now. It's already tomorrow now, brother.
Why was Clay kicked? At the time, we just thought Crim and Foreman were better.
You need like a taper and a half right
Competitive in a competitive environment, I don't think me and Clay like really meshed well. We're both pretty like crazy. I mean, we both think we're right. I mean, we made it work for a while, but I think me and Clay just got on each other's nerves in a competitive environment. But
Grand Finals is the Wednesday before Major 1 at this rate. Hey, chat, thank you guys for 330 likes on this stream. I said it 1,000 times, but this is a new like goal, viewer goal, everything goal pretty much today. I know this tournament's been a bit chalk, but this stream has been the best one I've ever had, so yeah, it's at least a win for me to take out of this. So I appreciate you guys for real, man. Thank you to all the new people that checked out the stream, all the returning people. I can't wait for the season to start, bro. I hope they get this shit sorted before then, because fuck.
You run out of steam? No. I'm just...
Am I about to host right now?
You go to war with Amazon yet? Nah, man. I mean, I've been here in front of y'all this whole time. Nah, I ain't ready to chow Bezos.
This has turned into ride or die. I mean, quite literally, brother. Anyone who's still here right now, You're fucking turned. You're passionate about this shit. This is criminal.
I can't believe we're fucking 24 years into COD or 16, 17, 18, and we can't get a private match to work. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, thank you, Killer B. Let's go. Dude, that's low-key one of the best parts about streaming is seeing the people in chat interact with each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's a part I never thought about as, like, when I started making content. I mean, I never really thought people would watch, to be honest. But I never thought about the idea of, like, people talking to each other in chat. And that's when it feels like a real community. So, like, that part, it always gets me so lit when I see you guys talking to each other in chat. Like, this shit always, like, that shit's always so dope. Still here? Let's go, Contro. Let's go. I mean, unfortunately, we're still here, but, like, let's go.
Okay.
Love seeing the same people in chat. That, too, dude. Seeing all the people that come back and return and, like... I mean, listen, I started streaming on this channel. I streamed on and off for years, but I started streaming on this channel back in January. To think we're only 11 months in. I mean, seeing the people that were here all the way back then coming in and then all the new faces up until now is just crazy, yo. 115, 1215. Yeah, bro. 715 is crazy, Killer B. I can't believe this guy's eating wings. Chat, I low-key might make some food real quick. I can't even lie. I might make some food real quick, chat. Yo, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, man. Oh my god, they put a 9-minute countdown timer.
Blinker. I'm off the weed, brother. I'm off the weed.
Dude, Ty, brother, I would just go to sleep, man. Dead ass, you can just go back and watch VOD. Yeah, chat, for anyone who doesn't know, Zuma is posting all the matches on his Zuma Live YouTube channel. So you don't have to go through like a stream VOD. You literally can just go on his channel and watch the matches after they're done. So if anyone actually does want to go to bed and you don't want to like get it spoiled and you want to watch it in the morning, you can watch it on his channel. So shout out to Zuma. But yeah, chat, you guys watch NADESHOT for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go heat up some fucking chicken nuggies or something.
Solid top laner. Thank you, brother. Someday banner in the compound. We already inducted him to the Hall of Fame, brother. He's already in there. What time you getting off when this tournament ends, buddy? Hakeem. Coach Ahsoka, I appreciate the interest, brother, but I don't handle hiring at 100 Thieves anymore, man. Is the 9800 better than the 7300? I think it's the 7800, and I mean the number's bigger, so I would imagine it's better. Anytime you see a number bigger than the other one, I think in most cases normally it's better. It's got to be, right? I mean, it just came out. I'm not sure if you're trying to do some like chat GPT learning, like AI machine learning, brother, but yeah, I feel like that one's pretty straightforward. Honestly, that's one of the questions I should have answered the way I really feel. I'm gonna go back. Brother, are you fucking stupid? Shit just came out. You think they're gonna make a card with a bigger number that's more expensive than the other and it's not better? I mean, that don't even make sense, buddy. That right there is a stupid question, and I just gave you a stupid answer. Lock in, baby. I mean, that truly is a dumb fucking question. I mean, I ain't mad at you, but that one right there, that one's pretty dumb. Honestly, now that I read it and just been thinking about it, it's like one of those things where I'm getting more upset the more I think about it, because I don't know how you could even take the time to type that out. That one, that right there is a really dumb question. Oh, we're back in the game. Thank God, bro. Got me off my loop. Let's go. Chaser with a 5. Fuck yeah.
This is the loser bracket final here in KAYSAN's Throwdown 5. Let's get it, baby.
Dude, these guys might start shooting
we
windmills,
go.
to be honest. I'm watching them.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I wouldn't necessarily
These
call it fraud.
motherfuckers started?
Get ready, gentlemen.
Kidding
Get ready
me?
for the game and a red card.
Yo,
to
what
kick this
happened to
series
the
off.
8-minute countdown timer, bro?
Is taking place right now.
What the fuck is that?
Very much involved.
All the names are ready.
That's
to kill
fucking
feed.
crazy. These motherfuckers are lying.
5 to
Oh
8
my lord.
is FaZe.
It says 100 Thieves
The
is
other
FaZe,
guys?
and FaZe Clan is...
Yo, chat, what is that? They just decided to fucking run this
I
shit?
got no idea what's going on.
No.
The Thieves are actually FaZe. I don't want to hear it, all right? I don't want to hear it.
FaZe left.
Okay.
Thieves right.
Well, I got my
this.
chicken.
FaZe left, Thieves right.
I took off my jersey because if I got barbecue sauce on that shit, I
Good
would be
stuff.
so
I need
pissed.
tea.
These are orange.
So I got some
Down.
fucking popcorn chicken with some barbecue and buffalo
about to
sauce.
give birth
And we're about to...
to it.
I'm sorry, did Miles just say he's about to
We're
give
good.
birth? What the fuck?
This is the truest test. of
What did I
what's
come
stick.
back to?
Bang! 100 Thieves draws.
Hey, Jeremy, it's been a crazy day, bro. It's been a fucking crazy
I
day.
can see Blaze laughing. I can hear Blaze laughing out loud. Hey, Bruce, come up here. I need you.
I think typically I feel like I'm locked in.
you.
Dude, this is... Dude, Dash, you're gonna check me. Just stay over there, brother. You're fine.
He's got a new roster? Yo, we signed Simp and
Let's get
Abizi?
it. Low key, though. 100 Thieves come out.
We signed Simp and Abizi. Holy fuck.
Absolutely. The right-hand side team.
Where the match at?
100
What do you mean,
Thieves
bro?
have come
Right
out
here.
absolutely swanging. And that's a big look. Look at that conga line of players directly into that point. Can they push Sim back? That's the question again. You're looking again. Keeping these boys absolutely as far away from the hard point as possible, making sure you try to get through spawn and get towards new on the top side of the map. Ain't gonna happen. Good stuff to FaZe.
Okay.
In the point, looking at the comeback.
And they already know that spawn's gonna happen, so it looks like Envoy
Well,
might
we're
be in
back.
the back, but you have Draza completely heads up for it. They know if the spawn is open, they will just be there. And Draza, I mean, frankly, so heads up.
Dude, when the
He's
CDL
checking,
starts,
like,
they
the
gotta
pushes as well.
fix these-
So Envoy
these colors.
does such a good job of making the heads up play to go all the way around to avoid being red. And Draza and FaZe still on point. Hydra shooting his gun in directions I did not know were possible.
He's so gross. I love that, man. I don't know how that still works. Ghosty in, cleans house. Trophy gets bodied as well. Here comes a fresh one.
No, literally. I
Oh,
mean, the
that's
colors
a
are
lot.
criminal.
That's a lot.
These
Into
colors
the
are
fight
criminal.
we fly.
I'm guessing once the league starts, it'll be
There's
better,
Abe
though,
there
because,
with
like,
Jackal,
usually they
which
have
is
the
a bit of a
logos
bit
and
of
player
Actually, here
faces
we
and all
go.
that shit,
FaZe are
too,
up.
you know? So they definitely...
Earlier when I was wondering what the
fix a
red
lot
and
of
green
things, I
color
think, on that
thing was
aspect.
looking like. I understand.
Don't say it. Please don't even say it. Don't even say it. We're good. We're Gucci.
Dude, chat, I can't even lie to you.
And so right now...
I don't even care if the map started, bro. This fucking chicken is hitting so good right
This is a
now.
nice rotation over
Holy
towards
fuck.
the platform side of things. Sim's got a nice 3.
Popcorn chicken at
Let's go,
12:30
young
a.m. Holy
And
fuck.
poor Scrap. I mean, he's just stuck in. Yeah, now position known. You are caught in no
And
man's
I've had
land.
Powerade
in between
left
Rocket
over
and
from lunch
Draza.
earlier.
And, well, able to get out of Dodge and stay alive for a little bit longer, but this is just a tale of Scrap trying to survive.
8 spree now.
Yo, Simp is
13-5.
Wait a second.
He is on a tear. But bear in mind, like, despite the fact he's on an 8 spree, still not fully
Hold on a
streaked
second.
out, but we'll see how this goes.
What the fuck is going on with Scrap and Envoy, brother?
You'll get it quite quick. It's the difference between
Pause.
kill and score streaks.
What happened to Scrap and
Absolutely.
Envoy?
The objective certainly helps out a lot. Simp is down and out.
How is Scrap only have 11 engagements?
It's not
And
about
how
the
is
kills,
Envoy
it's about
quadruple
how and
negative?
where you get them. And yep, that's right.
I don't even want to know, chat. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. What kind of sauce? I got barbecue and buffalo.
The final in the set. And it's been a really good look here from FaZe. They have
What's
started
happening,
to
bro?
certainly heat things up. Definitely helps the Sims going 13-7.
Yeah, no, not a problem for Simp in the slightest. Nice little route taken by Draza as well. Gets the good timing. Ghosty, you expect to get traded out in the feed, but Ghosty might be a little untradeable. He's able to give you 2,
Nice,
and
good work.
Hydra there for the cleanup crew.
Envoy
And just like
washed?
that,
Bro,
FaZe is
apparently.
off the map, and 100 Thieves, who are on the top
What the
right
hell's
hand of the
going on?
screen, catching up on that 40-point deficit.
Big deficit to catch up on right now. But
This would have been a good drinking stream.
I had 100 Thieves.
Brother, we'd be
They're doing
fucking
what they
trash,
can to keep
Davis.
this one rolling. Again, if you just joined us, 100 Thieves on the right-hand side of the screen.
With how long this is
FaZe
taking,
top left. FaZe
I
with the
fear
lead
there would
for
be
now,
too much
but
time
how
to drink.
much longer? Scrap starting to find a couple of kills here. Well read,
Exactly.
So on a busy, they get to the point. Great looking breaks, but wait. It's damn Ghosty.
Yeah, I need Envoy to start saying that the
Can you
the
find any
lights
more
are
of
too
this
bright. I
light?
can't
This
even
is
lie.
Great pressure. Draws puts him down, takes care of Biz. And back over to the point we want.
Hey, 100 key draws though, bro. I've seen that before.
Just looking good. Got both sides
Envoy is
pushed out
drinking?
as
Oh,
well. They're gonna be
Lord.
set up nice and clear for the rotation.
I think
We've
Envoy and
talked about
Scrap
it,
were
though.
putting
The
some
P1
shots
you
back
want
before this.
mid-steps control. Draza roaming in this territory to try to make it happen. And Hydra cared so much about the mid-steps control. He was playing on stage and somehow gets red. If I ever play a stage in rank play and someone kills me off of it, I'm going to be furious. That is Simp. High
Yeah,
IQ.
facts. The only way the drinking stream would have worked on this is if we only drank while they were playing.
Little pace change right now, slowing things down just a smidge. 100 Thieves, damn, picking up time, picking up kills as well. There we go. This P1 has been very productive so far from 100 Thieves. This is precisely what you need to get right back into this game. A solid 20 seconds
All right,
to go
hey,
here, and it's going to be a
Hydra and
hotly contested
Ghosty look
25
good.
squads.
You know what I'm saying,
P1
chat?
chance red card, not easy. Not
Hydra
easy
and
at all.
Ghosty look good right now.
I mean, it really is just about containment and
Fuck
trying to
with that.
spawn the enemy as far away from P2
I
as
would rather
possible. You can certainly
one
get a
AR and one
decent chunk of
SMG be
time, but
frying than
right now
one
it
than
is
both
gonna be
ARs, let's say.
100 Thieves in
I mean,
control
I'd probably
of that
rather both
rotation.
SMGs
Simp
be
even gets
frying
red on the
than
flanks. We talked
anything,
about
but
great plays on one side, Scrap hyper aware on the other, and Draza the final player to fall. And this is the official spawn trap blunder. Everybody on FaZe spawning on the bottom side of your
He's
minimap.
looking to
This
take
is
the lead here.
worst case
Envoy
scenario.
and Scrap
Massive opportunity
trying
for
to turn
100
up.
Thieves to really take the lead.
I got some food in me, Scrap. I mean, Scrap. I
Thieves.
just called you
It
guys
took a
Scrap,
moment.
chat. Just for the record.
Keeping
I meant to say
up,
chat, and I called you
Draza,
Scrap.
It's a goal as he finds it through the backside.
Yeah, I
of
just
the,
was about to
Visual
say I
Arcade
got
over
food in
here.
me. I'm feeling
Now
better.
Cell
Apparently, I'm
trying
still
to get these
fucked
boys
up.
off the point. 100 Thieves still cooking. I don't know how Ghosty won that or where those bullets were going, but it doesn't seem to matter. Once again, massive workout, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, he has arisen. 21 kills as well, leading the lobby. I mean, Simp went on that crazy tear early on, and Ghosty still outmatching his pace. Now from inside the time, though, Envoy on a 5, not a bad time to get the hot hand. You
I do not have that long of a neck.
Indeed,
My bad,
taking
brother.
the lead on that rotation.
Yeah, Ed, I agree,
though.
brother. I
Well,
agree. I
it's
think
looking
John's
like
the best
FaZe
right
is
now.
going to be able to get there first, and well, they've really tried to make this P3 their home.
Hold on, stayed there in the feed finds 2. Hydra can't pick up anything.
Oh, that's
a nice
big,
3 down.
That's a big 3 down.
FaZe, bit of control here to work with. Trophies are in position. If they can soften up these attackers on the approach and make them empty their pockets, it's going to be a lot easier to hold. Nice work out the trophies. Big kills here. Cell traded out. Scrap trying to get a couple more. Keep these boys off that time. 4 in a row. Looking for the 5th. Nah, mate. Draza's holding it. Looking for the lead change soon as well.
I don't know if it's too early in the game to call it, but I think Draza might be the best P3 player in the game.
Dan Ghosty's taking the elevator? What's going on there?
It's a real thing that we can totally say with confidence.
We have the stats to back it up.
All right, Dan Ghosty's going up the elevator. Brother's late for work.
He's just got a moment now to just...
Why is still playing at midnight? Tundra, brother, you don't even want to know.
Hey, I'm sure they
We've
heard
probably
the
watched about 3 hours of COD
But yeah,
today
once again,
and
man,
sat
FaZe
here
lead
and
change. They are in
with delays
control.
for the other
Looking
7
towards new
or
as well.
8.
And what do you know, boys and girls? It's also theirs. Sim with the shot drop. Wait, the punch shot drop. That was sick.
Hey, that's a world champion Black Ops 4. He is familiar to the drop shot game.
Bro, Tundra,
Punch
it's
shot.
insane, dude.
Shot punch. Wow,
It's actually been like...
No, it was a punch shot in this case.
It's quite possibly might be the worst
Thieves
Not the worst tournament, because the tournament itself has actually been pretty good. Like, just the worst
Void does a lovely job of keeping that hard
delays we've ever seen.
As possible for his boys. Trades out over this side of the map. No one else really to contend with from Mo. Good heads up play from Scrap. Nice shots.
Thieves look behind. I'd rather them look behind now than later in the year.
Test his position, top or bottom. Nice shot.
I'd rather Thieves lose every single map right now.
Find the time.
If that means they're going to get better.
FaZe retain the lead.
Yeah, it's a pretty sizable one at that, right? Going to be about a 40-point gap going
I hope
into
they
this
lose every single
hill,
scrim and every
who's
single
there
map for the
first.
next
FaZe once
3
again,
weeks. If
staying
that
ahead
means
of the
they'll be ready for the
rotations,
year.
staying ahead of the game and staying ahead of the kill feed at
If
this
they don't
point.
get better,
Ghost
then
has even
what?
slowed down
Then I
production
cry,
quite
brother.
a bit. Hydra at the
Then I
same
sob.
phase. Well, they have quelled the pressure, and, well, they are keeping it up. 2 more there in the feed, and right now it's looking like 100 Thieves might just be food for fodder.
Yum, yum.
I don't know what that means. I said it 3 times today. It's in my head for some reason.
So quick Google away, brother. Not that we'll do it now, but 30-odd seconds remaining in this hard point. The final.
All right, FaZe looking to close out map 1.
So far, good looks out of FaZe.
Not on this hill, unless they get every tick. I think they might get it if they get every tick.
Lovely work. Still keeping it together. FaZe not relinquishing control. Not a single man able to get in there. As the Thieves are starting to bleed out here on red card.
Yeah, it is the blender setup, and it is one where if they get this
Wow, this
final
is the
tick, which
best
I
I've
think
ever
they're
seen this hill
going to,
held in my
could win
life.
The game here,
Quite
frankly,
literally.
Dive on the point for just half a second. Should be able to take care of business. Hydra does exactly
I don't
that.
think I've
You
seen that
extend
hill
the
held
game
any
to
better. That was
P1,
insane.
where guess who's there first? It's FaZe.
All right,
FaZe
map
are
1
in,
FaZe.
trophies are there. There should be map 1, and there we
Map
go,
1
folks.
FaZe.
FaZe take map number 1. The red card, which started off a little bit dicey for both squads. Once they got rolling, absolutely no stopping them.
And boy, was that map red. Red teams on the red card, leaving blood behind them. FaZe kicking their thing off right. And again, another slow start coming out of 100 Thieves as well. I think they're 0-3 on the map.
What's good, ABC? I've been good, man. How have you been?
For the team for the rest of the year.
Delay. I will say, once they get the series started,
And this is it.
there hasn't been as long of a delay between maps the last couple series.
And there we go. This was a
So
very
we'll see.
impassioned highlight there as Shane, coach of the hunter of the LA Thieves, of 100 Thieves, absolutely sent his boys
So
to
we'll
the
see,
moon
bro.
with an extremely powerful pre-game speech. Sender had already hit dead silence and left the venue, but no, I'm joking. He's around the back trying to help out, make sure this lobby gets loaded up. He's an actual hero. Sender is a hero.
I mean, I can't remember the exact sort of issue that happened last year, but Sender is often one of the guys that just knows these weird fixes. So Sender absolutely on top of everything, just as FaZe was on top of this game because it was a bit of a slow start
1-0 FaZe,
within the
chat.
actual game. But
I can't even lie to you, bro. At this point, I don't even think I'd be that sad if Thieves lost, bro. I feel like all emotion has been drained from my body
on point so far on this
during
map,
these delays.
on that hill
What match is this? This is the
They just
losers
understand
finals.
If that back spawn is open, you're going to give it to the other team. We don't care if they spawn closer. We're just going to blender them in the stairwell. And I'm effective at it. I think Envoy even heads up trying to take routes, but
Doodle
they just
Bob, let's
read
go,
that
brother.
as well. So I think FaZe might be establishing a little bit of the meta on the map. Just a little bit.
Yo, Doodle Bobber, thank you for the Twitch follow, brother.
As the reason is in this game, the fundamental gameplay.
Happy CDL is back. I feel you, ABC. I feel you. We're getting ever closer.
In this game, it feels like.
Situationally.
Did LAT get cooked map 1? Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. Who did Thieves lose to? They lost to OpTic.
20 seconds up the hill. Eventually, you want to try to set up the spawn trap just as
How many
that hill,
teams
trying to
were
set
in
up the
this
spawn trap.
tournament?
P2 on red card,
4.
same thing. You can have the
4
back spawn
teams,
at the
Killjoy.
start,
4
but really
teams.
you want to make sure you flip, you know, with 20, 30 seconds left on the old time of the hill would be ideal, but you take what you can get.
Yeah, OpTic is in finals. Winner of this goes to finals to play them.
We're going to fix up the team situation as well, guys. So we'll get those right going into the search.
Thieves are losing 1-0 right now, HP.
Much easier search, but we will get that fixed to you guys as soon as we get the lobby up and running as well. Again,
I think Boston's better than C9.
Stop here with the KAYSAN
That would be quite the fucking experience.
The matches get going. Things are pretty sweet and solid. And of course, OpTic are waiting in the wings. We nearly got Dash in the desk. But when he saw the team colors, he went, ain't no way.
Hey, good evening, Ash. How we doing, bro?
no, that was,
I appreciate you popping into the stream.
Honestly, good vision, Bruce. Really, really good
I'm
vision.
sorry, I'm a little low energy right now, chat. This has been quite literally the most draining shit I've ever experienced because they've just not played any COD today.
Yeah, because you feel
go
like
crazy.
Yeah, you can go crazy a little bit. I mean, Kenny was great to go crazy on socials. And it was amazing because it was this
Like,
unfiltered.
It's been 11 hours, and they've probably played COD for like
absolutely
what do you think? 3 of them, maybe 2.5 hours
for like 10 minutes straight
of actual COD.
Okay, folks, here we go into map number 2. A classic search and destroy here in Black Ops 6.
Dude, it's not even, well, I appreciate that, Ash, but it's not even like the fact that it's been 11 hours that's bad.
Yeah.
It's the fact that
quick analysis for me,
it's just been delays. Like if it's been COD the whole time, I'd be like, you know, cool.
But on defense, you're stacking it.
They barely played any COD.
If you want to play with it, run down the middle of the map, try to make some moves. Well,
Thieves win. They're losing right now.
So FaZe will be the white arrows on the, actually no, FaZe. FaZe of the red.
Seems like hella talent difference. I mean, Thieves did just beat FaZe like 6-7 hours ago, so talent difference can't be that big, being as they already beat him once today.
Beautiful change as well. Easy to decipher. We do appreciate that. As Draza doesn't appreciate that gunfight, leaving Cell in a 1v2. Only 25 seconds, though. Big opportunity to clutch.
He's heard him. Doesn't finish! Oh, damn!
Okay.
We're on the bomb for
good
the
gunfights.
Scrap wins a big one.
Yeah, that's tough because you are absolutely correct. He heard him coming from
They changed the
mile
colors?
away.
Oh, did they really?
One thing to know what the gunfight's going to be. Another thing to actually finish the job. Scrap on point in that moment.
Wait,
Scrap
they actually changed the colors? I'm sorry, I'm so unlocked right now. I'm just trying to finish this chicken, bro. I need something in my body.
Well, you know, I think this past year I was sort of on the narrative. I think like the front half of the year, like in MW2,
oh my God,
when Cell was in a 1v whatever, he was a Terminator.
Holy fuck.
He was one of those guys going for the wall bangs, had the sauce. Insane the
Holy
things
fuck,
he was able to pull off. But I think
arrows.
last year he didn't have it for like the
I thought
first
Scrap
half
lagged
of the year.
out for a second.
Come champs time, though, he started to find that rhythm, but an interesting player to watch in the clutch.
Yeah, their colors are very similar, but typically the league has no problems. The problem was the last time they've been playing each other, both of them were red. It was criminal.
And now, what do you know, Cell? 1v4. 1v3.
Okay.
That's the round. Good.
All right.
Good work there from the Thieves.
That ain't bad, man.
Advantage. You have him pinned. You've got
great
him on
rounds.
the mini
Great
map.
rounds.
Just send it and end it. No mussing around. No fussing. Hydra's there for it.
Pop, 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 pop. I think if FaZe run down the middle of the map, like almost through pool, back over.
Oh,
the
Zach,
site,
it's still going, brother.
Because that means me
it's
and
still
everybody
going,
else.
man.
Jeez, we've been playing this map wrong.
Don't be sad.
Ultra not being in this is diabolical.
Get mad.
Yeah, they only invited 4 teams and
a couple of donuts there from FaZe.
Cloud. Not my educated guess is Cloud9 got invited because one, they're probably the bigger org in general than Ultra, and 2, they're already based in LA where they're playing, so they didn't have to travel for it.
Over the top, plays the man advantage. The hit point advantage he's got. Sim's
so tourney would have ended by now? Me too, Vanix. Me too. I think everyone thought this tourney would be over by now.
What a snap. Good work out of Sim, though. Stays alive. Can't get the next.
Okay.
There's Dan Ghosty. Finds
Dan
Ghosty.
Ghosty and Scrap in a 2v2 versus Draza and a Beezy.
It's pretty nutty, but here we are for the 2v2 square up, and this is not a lot of time in a tough place to retake from.
Really tough place. I mean, might be able to dive on it here. There's the opportunity for that, but you've still got to get the coverage. Where could they be coming from? 2 angles to watch. There's one taking care.
Nice.
Looking at the defuse soon. Halfway towards the danger zone.
Got it.
And that's good enough for me. Here comes the next man. It's going to be Draz, and it's a wall bang. Is he going to get it? No, that is it.
Cheesy ass wall bangs. I tip it though. I tip it. It's smart.
We didn't exactly see it from Draz's POV, but the player
smart way to play it.
Unable to get the defuse. Good stuff there from FaZe.
That's a super interesting round, too, because that actually looked like the classic, like, you don't have that team chem yet of who actually wants to be the guy to hop that bomb, because it seemed like
nah, this is the losers finals. This is the losers finals.
You want to look over, where's it going to be coming from, when should we hop it? And obviously they're pro players. They started figured out incredibly quickly in real time, but I think that's one of those. Now they're going to have the conversation, be a little bit snappier. Not that it changes things. A wall bang's a wall bang, but, you know, you live, you learn.
All right, well, Scrap's still on a 4 streak. We lost that round, but I don't know how many kills you need to get a streak in this game to get the Hellstorm.
So much. A sign of things to come throughout the season, and Sim, another sign of things to come as the Phenom finds 2. A Beezy joins him in the feed as well, and Ghosty.
Well, that fell apart quickly.
For this round, friend. We will see you in the next one, Thieves. This
Dan
is
Ghosty 1v4.
All tied up.
Dan Ghosty's dead.
I wasn't going to give him the hope there.
Well, that's why I was thinking running through mid on
not looking good, brother. We just went up 2 rounds and they won 2.
The team would do. Turns out FaZe is ahead of the game on both sides. I do not know what to believe.
It's only a couple rounds. They dominated the first 2 rounds.
No, but really just a great counter-strat call. Just having the extra man there, the bodies, and ready for the aggression is FaZe. So completely dialed in.
Skyline S&D's already proven to be quite a lot of fun.
Got to get your overreactions in. Dude, I tip it, bro. I tip it.
Speedy, but also quite fun in terms of, you know.
The overreactions are the best part, man. I've been saying it all day.
This is, well, you pick up the bomb, but this is what I'm more used to.
I think this is going to be a bang out, but the weird timing here from Sim, oh my goodness.
Dominated? No, I mean, Thieves dominated the first 2 rounds, bro. I don't even think any of that. They only had like 1 death in the first 2 rounds.
Black Ops 6, or at least
but then FaZe just slammed the last round.
As those boys tickle each other at range.
And now the defensive team doesn't have information. Like, they've been just swung through.
Yeah,
both
Envoy's been a
sides
little
of the
slow
map.
today,
They
for
just know
sure. He
Cell
definitely
is
came out a little
outside
slow
of
today.
that, they have basically no
But Hydra's come
information,
out better, I
they
think,
have
today.
to
So I
reposition.
guess it's a give and take.
And they've spread the map, and still a pretty good setup right now from 100 Thieves, but it's always a little bit dicey when you don't know where the FaZe players are.
Not a clue. This is a powerful standoff. I mean, we're into the 45-second mark here.
I feel like maybe Envoy, when he's playing with his full squad, gets caught in like that.
Too long.
That mindset of like trying to make plays to help his teammates out and not playing for himself. Whereas when he's playing like kickoff tourneys or like, you know, randomized team tourneys, he just focuses on playing his best. And he doesn't really care too much about like whether he's helping his sub duo out and things. So I think that could be part of the thing.
Very difficult to deal with.
I think sometimes Envoy just needs to be a bit more selfish.
From Draws down low. Last man Ghosty. Less than 10 now to play. And the bomb's going to go down. He can't stay alive. That is a great turn of events. Wonderful patience there from FaZe.
Good rounds out of FaZe.
They pushed that round. They pushed it with the game clock, and they take the lead.
Yeah, and I think FaZe has really done a great job of just sort of like conditioning them on the offensive rounds. Couple bang outs on A, shown the wall bang, shown different looks, and any counter strat that, you know, 100 Thieves come up with. Well, there's a round where they just triple stack the A site, ready for the pressure to come into mid. Nobody's home. You have to panic and reposition. The map gets a little bit funny. Scrap does a great job at dancing for 30 seconds, but as soon as he gets caught, well, sections of the map start to open up, and a guy like Abizi knows how to expose. So FaZe so far, at least on the attacking rounds, a masterclass performance.
Wonder how these players got their names.
This map has,
yeah, I mean, there's got to be clips or explanations out there from people about how they got their names, I would imagine. At least for some of them.
There it is. RC doesn't manage to take anyone with him. Abizi takes a lot of damage from that thing, though, so careful, folks.
Oh, good shot.
Draws can't get away with his life. Abe answers
good
back,
shots, good trades. Okay.
Thieves with the advantage.
Well,
3v2
for Shell, maybe to show off the clutch.
Celium, yeah, Celium making.
Well,
hold on.
Great
oh, and Hydra with the kill. I thought for a second Cell was gonna make the play.
Simp just gets caught trying to throw a nade. So offensive rounds seemingly reigning supreme. 100 Thieves deliver as well.
That was great. Last moment here from Ghosty, catching out Simp on that little transition. Piano towards Jim. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Skyline. Really enjoying the way this is playing.
Dude, that was some nice shots out of Scrap.
A few more RCXD plays. Interesting that
Draws didn't even try to shoot back. He like tried to run.
As an X-ray.
Yo, Tyler, what's good, brother?
Up A here and go low? No, definitely not. Not if they're leaning this.
How we doing, man?
Not taking the bomb again either. A full map spread on offense. Sim does have an AR, I believe, as well. I think he had the Amez out.
Yeah, we need Envoy to turn this around, bro. He's got to turn up a little bit.
Once again, another very slow round.
I mean, he did like a couple of his deaths has been instantly traded out by like Hydra, so it's not the end of the world, but
well, FaZe has given up a decent bit of map space here.
Dude, I'm telling you, this guy Hydra just finds the weirdest spots to lay in.
But Hydra, the most aggressive player on the map, not making a mistake, has the map control. They have everything under lock and key. Ghosty, even responsible for the underground flank. You can see his positioning. He's going back and forth, but for the moment, he won't have to worry about
that's not what I want to hear right now, Tyler. I can't lie to you, bro.
Scrap again.
That's not what I want to hear.
And Scrap has some intel, and you see the
all right,
shots
Scrap kills draws again.
Time for Hydra to get active. And he might have the flank time perfectly. Next kill in line, he does get traded, but he's able to
trades out. Celium last alive, and you know where he is.
Gets caught as well.
That should be it. Oh dear, Celium. Oh dear. What a win on
couple
the
good
first
shots,
man.
but okay.
But again for Thieves,
good rounds.
Played it patiently. And
well played. First blood. Hydra sprung into action.
Last magazine.
I will say, bro, if you actually watch the way Hydra and Shotzi, those two are some of the best at it. Play search. When they know the perfect time to activate on a round. Like, they'll get to a spot and they'll wait.
Just to get that
And something will happen, like whether it's a first blood or shots or a, you know, something to basically distract the enemy team, and they will kick off immediately.
Gotta get aggressive.
Like, they just take over that timing so perfectly. Who's been shooting today? Shotzi's been slamming. Pred's been actually really good.
Okay.
Hydra's been pretty good.
Ghosty's eyes just lit up.
What was lit up? Wait, is he exposed too much? Here he goes. Damage. I'll do that as well. That's tough, man.
I think he got out of it because he was worried about the pinch coming through as well. So that was great timing to get out of the car.
He throws his nade because he's trying to detonate it intentionally, but instead it throws his lethal during that time. It happens to the best of us. That's tough. Regardless, though, 4v4,
bomb down, 30 seconds. Ghosty's going to get caught out.
There.
That's quite unfortunate. And Hydra's also going to get caught. What are we doing?
3v2. The clock is certainly ticking.
Slow down, brother. And they're all dead. Okay.
Are we on it? We're on it, dude.
All right, 4-4.
FaZe. What a retake.
I was going to say, that got a little bit dicey with time ticking down.
4-4. Bro, what was that? They got bombed down, and they just all tried to push out, and they died.
Moments, you're in a car,
I know you don't want to turtle, but like, if you don't have any map positioning, just don't move.
Doesn't know how close players are going to be, and I don't know how.
That was a troll. That was a big troll.
Simp was
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'd rather them fuck up now and go back and watch this, because this is good VOD. To at least learn what you did wrong. You know what I mean?
We always had ourselves a battle on this one.
And they don't do that next time.
Let's see how we go.
So I'd rather them fuck this up now and lose and whatever than Major 1 rolls around and they do this.
Get off my chance.
You have a baby, man. I understand.
Are you in the CDL? Yeah, bro. I'm on stage right now. Nah, I'm not in the CDL, right?
Unfortunately, the rest of the Thieves there was, oh my god, Hydra finds
Okay, good kills.
Crazy opener. Abizi answering back. Draws her down low in the tub. He's enjoying the hot water for now, but here comes more hot water in the form of the Thieves. 3 of them send it. Abe, can you get the next two?
Okay, hold on. Abizi 1v2. Well, technically 1v3, but he got the first.
You're 100 Thieves. 2 AR players, pump the brakes. Try to not give him a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh,
nice, big win.
Gun him down. Why don't you?
Big win.
Oh, yeah.
5-4?
That's my point right there.
Yeah, I got GA'd from the league, bro. I'm not allowed to join.
Ghosty taking the round into his own hands. Man, that was an explosive opener. Simp was like, I'm going to just get the next 3. And honest to God, he could have done it. He could have done it. He got that first kill and he hit max speed.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, man.
Whew.
I know it's, you know, a lot of us are probably tired in chat. I'm sure some of you guys actually just woke up, but
and it's unfortunate when 3 out of
our day ain't over yet, man. Our day ain't over yet.
Dude, the fact they appeared out and it was like, what are the odds of that happening? It's actually so low. It's very annoying.
Hey, thank you, Ash. I appreciate that.
Oh, the comms are popping. They know it's on.
Oh, fuck.
Gets at least one. Scrap is so hurt. Down, out. Oh, my God. Boys and girls, we're going to round 11.
2v4, unless Dan Ghosty and Envoy can make something crazy happen.
It's always the other door.
I'm pretty sure they call this bad, but Ghosty.
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
4?
I called it way too early.
What the fuck was that?
That was disgusting.
Ghosty's locked.
He's going to get this guy as well. That stun landed.
Yo, what was that?
Here comes the pinch.
Was Celium like throwing a nade?
Catches them out. I called it way too early. Abizi now, 1v1.
Whoa, hold on.
Round.
Envoy, brother. Come on, man. Come on, Envoy.
Oh, my God.
Come on, Dill.
Abe's playing it slow.
You have to be so careful about getting hurt as well. You have to be so careful.
They have no idea where each other are.
20 seconds, Envoy versus Abizi, 1v1. Still has bomb already, which is good, but Abizi might get God timing.
Here's the sound.
Abizi's gonna get the God timing.
Is he gonna check it?
That's so tough.
Round 11.
Oh my God, dude.
Man.
Oh, that is so tough. Envoy, old college try. Abizi, one of the best SCD players in the game for a reason. No fear in his heart to clear out these 2 bomb sites.
First round 11.
I mean, the timing, bro. I mean, if he plants on the other side of the bomb, he might get it down in time. Oh.
I don't know where.
All right, chat. Round 11.
Any streaks? Any RCXDs?
Round 11. Yo, Draws is 2-7, just for the record.
Here we go, boys.
You win the round 11.
Yeah, maybe you agree. Maybe, but also the thing is, you don't know like where. You don't know if Abeezy's checking that shit. You know, Abeezy might not even check it. He might not even push for that.
With a massive damage, looking for the wall bang. Not going to be there.
I know Ghost. I don't know what happened to Celium. He must have been like throwing a nade, and Dan just turned around and killed him with a pistol. Like I don't know what happened, but
here comes the hit. Thieves won it. Stun check should land. Hydra's going to be in trouble.
Okay, Envoy gets one, trades out. Fuck, and Draza gets one too. All right, 2v3.
1 minute on the clock.
And Abeezy
the superstars, Scrap and Hydra, man. What can they do?
No one from FaZe moves. They draw a line.
NADESHOT paid a lot of money for this duo. Hopefully they can convert.
In their pants.
Number 6 is going underground. Well, Scrap with an underground route.
They're gonna check it.
Hydra got one, by the way.
Oh, Scrap done it. He's managed to make his way in behind.
Oh my god.
1v2.
Play together, boys. Play together. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, it's my superstar duo right there, chat. That's my superstar duo.
Comes up through the safe room and levels up
our
series.
Fuck.
Thieves 1, FaZe 1.
You win the round 11.
Oh,
you
fuck.
win the
That's my
series.
superstar
Step one
duo,
complete,
chat.
But still a long way to go. And our first look on Skyline as well.
Okay.
That is a map where
round
you can
11.
get active.
Great map.
A lot of great plays being
Fun
made.
map for
Ecstatic look
sure.
there on Ghosty's face. His eyes. He's locked.
That was a cool map, though, man. Yeah, Skyline S&D.
There's so many RC cars, by the way.
Are the finals tomorrow? Nah, Andrew. The finals are tonight, brother.
Crossed in front of the
They're playing the finals after this series.
Insurance. Check it. They crashed into each other. That was insane. What happens if the RCs
Celium, sit your ass back down, brother. Where are you fucking going?
They sort of bounce around or like they don't detonate.
Big
each other for
Ernie,
sure.
brother.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah,
what a moment.
absolutely.
What do? You sacrifice it? We might see that in the highlights here. That was a crazy.
Okay, chat. 1-1 series. I mean, listen. I love watching my guys win, bro. I can't even lie. That chick gets me gassed. But fuck, dude. It's 12:50. Where can we get them FaZe Clan jerseys? Blake, those are the jerseys. Those are the old jerseys, bro. Those are like the 2017 jersey or some shit. So you probably have to get it on eBay. Who else is in finals? OpTic. OpTic's already in the finals.
Of course, for this season. Guy in the truck. We're not aiming for the truck.
Don't think we should have gotten right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Ash, I'd be down for them to come back. I just think all the BO2 maps are rumored to be coming next year in the other game. So I don't think we're gonna see like any BO2 maps this year.
But I'm just wondering, I want more of those. There's got to be plenty more. Got to be, right?
I'd probably on every
Yeah,
map.
give me literally 3 seconds to just put this plate in the dishwasher. I'll be right back.
No, the cars, dude. The Sicario map. It's just a Sicario.
What was the Sicario map called? What was it called? Santa Sueña Border Crossing. No?
Yeah, Border Crossing for sure. Something like that.
Just woke up from a nightmare.
Stonehaven from Ghost.
I didn't play that.
Gustav
Cannon.
Gustav Cannon.
Gustav Cannon.
Did I like the Gustav
That
Cannon?
broke my heart.
Maybe.
That's a real thing, though. The Gustav. It was actual. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Right. Gustav Cannon. Okay, map 3, folks. Map 3.
Are you saying the game called World War II had some historical
Grand finals are a best of 7. I don't know if there's a map advantage or not, if I'm being honest. So I couldn't really tell you.
Absolutely, as they should. Map 3. Almost.
Yo, I can't believe we're still sitting here watching COD. I can't even lie to you.
Control, you say we're going for this one?
I know. 11 hours on the stream is
it's criminal.
Crazy.
I love watching these guys win, but fuck, if FaZe 3-0'd them and we got going a little quicker, I don't think I would have been that upset.
Yeah,
it's just a little like kickoff tourney. I would have gotten over it.
Well, somebody in my chat said that if Thieves don't make grand finals, that they might not even watch, and I'm like, low-key, I'm kind of in the same boat. If the Thieves don't make grand finals, I might just turn this shit off and go to bed.
I wish, brother. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be locked in.
It was so long ago.
We'll see how I'm feeling. I mean, hopefully the Thieves make it, and I don't have to make that decision. But
oh yeah, I think they got this.
I think they definitely can. That
in this economy,
map was tense at the end there. I felt like there were a couple situations that the Thieves could have closed it out sooner, but I mean, huge clutch in the end in the 2v3.
given the fact that it's like back-to-back hard points, I think both of our teams at this stage.
Yeah, that was nice. So
yes, we're running on sort of like
round 11, hopefully give them some energy. I'm sure all the players are tired right now.
Oh, 100%.
For sure. I mean, I know it's like about to be, I think, like 11 over there, but still.
His second win, and this is where he hits the
Yeah, I mean, plus a lot of these guys came from Texas anyway, I think. So
yeah, a lot of people have to fly in.
Like they might be used to the Texas time at this point.
W11 hours stream Jake.
Yo, Prospect, brother, thank you for the $20 super chat. Hey, thank you for tuning in, man. Chat, can I get some W's for that super chat from my guy Prospect? Holy fuck.
That could be big.
Which is great fun, but
say that again, sorry.
This is truly
I'm curious as to what map is up next, but if we get a rewind, that could be huge.
Yeah, I kind of hate that we're not getting the maps ahead of time, but also like I don't care that much.
Chilling right now. I think,
yeah,
but it would be nice to see them ahead of time.
We know the other 3 boys are most likely upstairs.
I was saying when they were talking about changing or like fixing the color of the podcast and all that kind of stuff, I was like, dude, at this point, who cares?
Yeah.
Just play the map and whichever team wins.
I know it'll be fine once the league starts, but it was a little crazy when they were both red on the kill feed. And
yeah, I mean that was hard to see, but yeah, I mean at least at the end we'll get to see which name wins, and like the next match will be on its way.
I'm talking about. Yo, brother, for real, thank you for the $20 super chat, my guy. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Are we playing control? No control, Tyler. No control.
FaZe again.
Oh, okay. No. So
oh, what's good, Remy? How are you doing?
That's about this map. Shout out to Dr. Doug Levy for running the numbers so far for the maps we've seen.
Let's go. I appreciate everyone who's been here the whole time, man. Gio, let's go, brother.
Faster and more kills than Bocage.
Thank you to all you guys who have been here most of the day, man.
Like an island HP. Let's go. I like that.
Yeah, I'm down for a bang out. Keep the energy up.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably see like a 40 bomb out of scrap or something.
I would love that.
Starting off already. Go on draws.
Yes.
Shit, you're ahead of me.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Keen eye for these.
Yes, chat. The actual CDL season will have control. To be honest, I don't know 100% why they don't really play it in these preseason tourneys, but it will 1000% have. We will 1000% be seeing a Game 3 control every series in the league. Close to 6K subs. What are we at now?
On the dirty ground after this map is over.
Oh shit, yeah. We're only 78 subs away from 6K, bro. I appreciate you guys.
As his team wipes them out in the feed, you maintain the
6K subs is crazy. I think I started this year at like 3.5K subs, so
in the driver's seat.
That's insane.
Oh, hello, operator. Graza off top. Quick bit of pool.
This is a kill heavy map for Envoy. He's gonna go crazy. Hey, well, boys all got 3, so let's see.
With the sidearm.
Pistol's definitely good, but not good enough where those gunfights don't get like a little
Hydra
bit
too.
Like there's opportunities to get turned on, I feel like.
Oh, as soon as you swap, yeah. And the rate of fire with most of our primary weapons is
with how long this stream has been going on for Australia or every Monday, dude, honestly, Remy, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. The delays have been nuts.
Lining up for a Mo, but the Thieves fly forward. Nice nade from Abizi, slowing them down just enough. Damn, 3 in the feed once again. With the trades there. Matters not
trades out. FaZe, little establishment here on the hill, some points.
Yeah, clean 4-man wipe, and 100 Thieves been in the driver's seat from start to this point. Finally, FaZe able to take over. We'll see how they handle the car. Extremely easily.
Great kills.
Absolutely no effort there on that hole.
Every single player perfectly read and great awareness.
Oh my god, we're just getting blended.
Too much though, because Hydra is that guy.
All right, spawns flipped. Hydra trying to get active. Nice, getting shot in the back.
Again, not able to get away with his life, but you can see the way Omni movement is starting to play.
Yeah, that flip was unfortunate. I don't know if it matters what side here you spawn on. This one's pretty central. But there's got to be a preferred spawn, I'm imagining.
Lovely little moments like that don't matter whatsoever, because Sim just takes a pee on you.
Yeah, I mean, if only.
Hey, let's go, Remy. I appreciate you watching a lot. Yo, Carnage Castle, thank you for the sub, man.
Situation for 100 Thieves to be in. Hydra from a distance, hopping on the roof, and he continues to win gunfights.
Yo, Ash, thank you for the sub, bro.
Simp does the same down low. He gets traded out on BZ. Unfortunately, caught in the blender. Him and Celium taking turns.
Okay, 4 dead, bang.
Hydra, 100 Thieves have
you also subbed earlier? Yo, thank you, Remy.
We hail him.
Subbed up on 2 accounts, bro. You're crazy.
Keeps you guessing with the smoothest of moves. The old top to bottom floor run around draws with the headshots. Disgusting.
Deep right weak.
Oh, listening.
Nate, I didn't know one time.
Someone on me did. So coming sound to you, Paco.
Shower on time. One behind me. In closet and one shower. There's closet, one shower.
Right out there. Closet weak.
Good kills. Good comms.
Nice.
Funny P2.
I have P3. I have P3. Yo, P3. You good, Danny? There's two P3.
Pump that again. Pump again weak.
Oh, I'm locked, Fair. I'm locked.
So hit front.
Yeah, already locked. One left.
Trucks.
Wrong. Two top. Nothing left.
Bedroom.
Bedroom left. Top. He's low bed. Few low bed.
Oh.
Last one. I got there.
Nice. First one, Jaws.
Good kills.
Jaws.
That's one close.
I'm playing the runner. They're running the gun. Yo,
in rush, challenge, and one jacuzzi.
Yo, I'm gonna bait for you.
This is losers finals. Grand finals is after this.
You went up? Alright. Yeah, he did. Watch out. Yeah, lay down time. Somewhere do it. NISSIM, scrap.
They're echoing. Okay. Some slight listenings. YouTube is low. Twitch has better sound. Really? That's weird.
On this map, you don't really have time to communicate any setups or plans.
Where's the bracket? The bracket link is pinned in the top of chat, Jalen.
It's all good. You are playing at light speed, so it's just a classic. You call out wherever the man that kills you is.
Again, to be continuing the conversation around comms. If you call out as a guy in kitchen, the way I'm moving.
Yeah, someone's got to help out Hydra, bro.
You could be Jim. You could be towards
the fact that this game is basically tied and everyone's getting outslayed except for Hydra is not great. I think FaZe 3 too. Please don't ban me. I won't ban you, bro. I won't ban you.
Especially the start of the year.
Maybe not yet. You know what I'm saying? No, I won't ban you.
And really get the feel for it. And these teams striving for that level of perfection right now on this P1. And BZ though, gonna hunt down Envoy. He was left one shot, and that is just easy cleanups there for a BZ who is 20 and 10 on a 5 spree. Why not double up or at least attempt to Hydra?
Oh, Twitch is struggling right now, chat.
Right down. Lightning a bottle right now for FaZe. They've started to bounce around and somehow contain the good stuff.
Yo, this guy at BZ's gotta chill, man. He's so good.
Drive by intel. There's just 2 plays in here. Doing all this while weak. What in the hell?
Oh, dude, we're cooked. We're so cooked.
Guaranteed 2-piece right now.
We got so much of this fucking... Dude, it's going to be an hour delay in between this series and finals anyway. We're so cooked.
He flies up into death, and that kill feed is nothing but white on the left side. 100 Thieves have taken the score, gotten the lead.
Okay, nice.
They're going to maintain it going into the new time.
Very tough, man. You got to try to take the effort towards the point.
You have Hydra's never cooked? Oh, no, I mean like the schedule, the time is cooked. The Thieves are all right. I mean, they could still lose, but I don't think they're cooked.
And Sim, what are we seeing here? Well, a little bit of help from
Unbiased early prediction on regular season MVP and top seed going into champs. Dude, see Desired, I got a predictions YouTube video coming out soon, so I don't want to spoil it. So you're just gonna have to wait. But I think you know, I think it's probably unfortunately some of the obvious answers.
So that's 2 under his belt. Got to be careful to kill another. You get booted.
Imagine. Sorry, love.
All right, little 40-point lead for the guys here. Hydra's moving and grooving.
We're trying to push forward now. Celium hanging out behind the couch, cleaned up. Through mid, there comes Sim and easy. They break on through to the kitchen, and that is a nice bit of work. 15 seconds at FaZe. Oh gosh, that's all you need.
Scrap still shooting on point. Gunny looking hot, and well, it's not even him. It's Hydra.
I think this year it's going to be the top 3 teams just slamming all year, Jalen, if I'm being honest.
Right now, the beneficiaries of the spawns.
It's hard to say who's going to be like the team to beat right now.
Back, so Hydra gonna have to go huge. Him and Scrap though deliver in the feed for the moment. It's Hydra, last man standing, and it's Honest Abe. Gives you something
easy.
Extra.
Holy fuck!
Shoulders, man. The strafe.
29.
Absolute saving grace. Time once again.
29.
FaZe absolutely locking this one down. 40 seconds left from the point.
Nice.
Right through the front. Hydra just straight up guns you. Over to the back.
Grand finals tonight? Yeah.
Hydra now done through the middle. Draws are brought down. So
they are.
Hard point. And it's getting closer and closer.
He's just so quick. The movement, man. Ghosty just sliding on over. Cell can't take it. And now Sim trying to roam the back, even when the gunfights roll through. It could be
How did
tough to keep
C9
track
look?
of just who exactly
They looked
is in the
okay.
hill, but with a kill feed
They didn't
like
look
that,
great, if
makes
I'm
it
being honest,
nice
but I
and
mean,
easy.
they looked all right.
Accruing the
I mean, they
time,
are
and
playing
FaZe have
probably the
taken
3 best
lead.
teams in the game, right? You know what I mean? So
Back to P1, back to the old jacuzzi. Anything but relaxing right now, folks. What a hard point we've got on our hands. Abizi is going wild. 32 and 18.
all right, well, FaZe retook the lead. Thieves looking to take it back. Yo, Twitch is fucking up right now. Twitch is dying.
And he's just gonna get caught though. Sam
It hasn't lagged like at all today, really. It's
kill,
lagging now randomly,
right
this map.
now, attempting to be the front line for 100 Thieves. Player just above him.
First
How
ever
good's the timing?
24-hour
Not good
tourney
enough
is
to
looking
catch
like
Abizi
it. Holy
off
shit.
guard. He continues his path of destruction.
It's just disgusting work. Cleaning up players all over the shop.
Yeah, I mean, this is a close one, man. If Envoy just steps on the gas a little bit, Thieves win this. Envoy just got to get, like, he's just got to step on it a little bit.
Ghosty and Hydra make it 3 down.
Or Scrap, I guess, because he's slightly negative. But really, I think Dill needs to get going.
Time for 100 Thieves, getting it done on P1. 2 players for FaZe, though, going to be pushing through the bottom side of the minimap. Ghosty here to meet him.
Biggest
and Ghosty
surprise
able
today?
To catch one. Trades with the route, but trades out and about. Hydra there for
I
the
don't think there were
cleanup.
any, like, major surprises. I mean, maybe how bad Envoys looked in Respawn, because Envoy looked really good in a lot of the online tourneys. So maybe how bad Envoys looked today was kind of a surprise. I thought he was looking pretty good.
Big moment now to stack on up. FaZe waiting to
Yeah,
get
they need Dill for the finals, so.
Finds himself 2 into the point. Oh, a moment of hesitation for Abizi. Doesn't pick the man on the outside. My word, what a break. Time to take the lead back. Time to think about the next hard point.
And speaking about how communication seems tricky on this
Thank you,
map,
brother. I
that's a moment for
appreciate it.
FaZe where you can see it's
I'm
on
definitely
point.
feeling the
The
tiredness,
instincts
but
from Abizi are
my
there,
guys are
and then
playing.
you get shredded by
I'm
the
pretty
Amaz
locked.
up close, doesn't matter.
I'm
Sim's
tired,
on the
but I'm
beat,
locked.
Sim with the reads as well. Let him hunt down these kills, give it to anybody, doesn't matter. The time for FaZe, another lead change.
I mean, just to have the patience or even the sort of game sense not to leap out the window and try
Dude,
to
this
finish that
map
play.
is
He
going to
knows
be an
his teammates
absolute
there for
KD
it.
killer for
Fast
some players.
decision-making. Lead change again.
This is the map, like,
Thieves
straight up,
in
we're going to see
control
30+
of
deaths
Kitchen.
very often.
Abizi's trying to break through the back. Takes care of one up front, and man, this is getting mixed.
Yeah, Snaking's still GA'd. I don't think we'll ever really see Snaking back in the league, if I'm being honest. Unless people would just stop, you know, following the GA, and then everyone will just start doing it.
Change has happened in the meantime. The pendulum continues to swing.
Oh man, we are oscillating one side to the other. It's so hard to get Scrap at the point. He's been soaking away now for a good 20 seconds. Hydra from spawn.
There's 40.
FaZe now flying forward. They finally get the kills, but is it going to matter? We'll find out in a moment. Nades are in. No one's dying with full pockets right now. FaZe battling in.
Hydra's got
finds at least
41,
one.
bro.
Over to Cell, trying to keep the boys out of the point. Man, what a kitchen.
Hydra and
point this
Abizi
is.
are battling right now.
Again, it will be another
Oh.
lead change. They line up for Celium, and FaZe is going to have the
Who's your
small
team?
edge,
I'm a
but they
Thieves
do
fan.
not have those spawns.
They line up again. No, it's enough damage. No, he's done it somehow. Cell wins another hard point.
Oh my God, they got through the back.
In the hands of FaZe. They don't change the lead. There's a contest.
Oh.
Inside. Hydra with 2.
Oh,
Ghosty battles
yeah,
in.
Dan
FaZe
Ghosty and
all
Hydra
down.
combined for 2.
It's going to be so far away. A hike across
Envoy
the
playing
map. Good
cuts
luck
now.
to
Let's
this.
go,
You get
Dill.
one
Cut him off.
opportunity for the break or Thieves win the map.
Holy
This is
fuck.
it.
Hydra with a
Final
big 2 and Dan with another big 2.
Roaming the halls, looking for anyone, anywhere. Cell finds
Come on,
one.
predict this guy
Fight for the
underground, bro.
win.
Predict this guy
Nobody
underground.
Home. No one home. No one there. The contest, it's done. Thieves.
Yeah! Okay, I mean, listen, it's still only 2-1. It ain't over yet, but let's go, man. Come on.
Hydra.
Is 100T your team? Yup, I'm a Thieves fan, Jalen.
Gets it done. Shout out 100 Thieves.
Wow, okay.
They got the 2-1
Hydra
lead.
and Abizi just went
Shane
toe-to-toe,
is
bro.
stacked.
Holy fuck.
He's used chill.
He kind of walked out like that was his music.
Those guys were
He could have owned that moment more, you know what I
slamming.
mean? Shane, you should have owned that, mate, with the music and everything.
No comment. No
Bro,
comment.
that
No
break
comment.
was crazy.
Dude, that was nice.
That was really fun.
Yeah,
Abizi
that
also got the 40
Hydra
bomb as well, so I
2-piece
think,
to set up
he was
Ghosty for a
prepped
2-piece.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Pred's
Insane
got a 40.
break.
Pred's got a 40. Oh, I'm trying to
Yeah, I don't know. How many
And
Hydra
with a
have?
40 bomb.
You got one.
Like
Pred's
45?
got the 40.
Him and Abizi both had like 45, I think.
Yeah, I know they both had over 40. I just don't know the exact number Hydra finished at.
Skyline.
We're definitely going to see a 50 kill game this year, if not multiple.
Oh, 100%.
We're going to see
too many engagements.
Oh shit, we might see a 60.
There's too many engagements on some of these maps, man.
What do we do for Skyline?
I mean, there's a car joke in here.
Yeah, I saw Slasher tweeted out, maybe we should consider upping the respawn delay because these maps are all literally like bow cage or worse. And you might not be completely wrong. I mean, it's pretty entertaining to watch as a fan, but it definitely takes away from like.
Is it Nissan Skyline? Is that the car?
It just is just straight up just like bang out like just whoever wins gunfights and whoever wins trades. It's not like as much tactics, I feel like, which takes away, and I'm sure for the pros, exhausting. So we'll see what they do.
It's definitely a lot of headbang like mentality when it comes to this.
I mean, you don't gotta rotate at all on this map. You just quite literally spawn in, run forward until you die, and then you spawn in, run forward again until you die.
Yep.
Which is fun for us, but like I said, I don't think the pros like it as much. I feel like it's probably kind of like they think it's probably kind of cheesy.
Yeah, I would agree.
Especially like in online formats where like sometimes you might just lose a gunfight because you just have worse ping or something.
It's the whole like superstar team thing. They never
Yeah, that'll make it tough with online, especially because like a lot of the times the pros say that spawns and stuff like that are different online. Like going from online to LAN, I think it's naturally already a decent change, but if the
I know, Val, this is not finals yet.
Just up that gap, you know.
Maybe last year made the overall smartest decisions with how to handle the roster in a sense.
Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing. I mean, if Slasher wants something done, a lot of the times it gets done, so they might add more respawn delay. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I think adding a little bit of a delay isn't bad. I just don't know, like, how much they would be thinking.
Dude, right on. And
NADESHOT's having a subathon.
And NADESHOT's having a subathon. Yo, Nate, are we still alive?
Hardpoint's up next, Pharaoh, by the way.
For like the next 3 months or something.
How's your friend Telescope, Finn? That's crazy. Fucking Telescope.
Probably fine. She's probably cool with it.
I don't know. Either way, that's a 2-1 lead. This is match.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like, if you up respawn delay, it can make certain hills really difficult to break. But if you don't up it, some of these maps are just like, it's hard to understand as a viewer because it's just fun to watch straight bangouts for us. But for the pros, not only is it probably not good for their hands, but like it's not as much of like better team wins as it is like everything. You know, if you just got better ping, like you're more likely to win because you're just gonna shoot the other person first, and if they're weak, you're just gonna constantly win trade battles.
We've had Shotzi in the back, Dashy. We've had all the players go back there,
and that's why it didn't get fixed.
All right.
Well, here we go. This is match point.
Hey, brother, let's go. Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
So scrap, damn. We are at match point as well right now for 100 Thieves.
All right, Chad. If LAT win this map, we go to grand finals versus OpTic. If LAT lose this map, we go to game 5.
FaZe still plenty of life left in him.
Did you say wasn't a nail biter?
Yeah, not really.
The lead only changed like 12 times.
Yeah, but like the end.
You really wanted that final punch, didn't you?
Yeah, bro.
that was the most lit map we've had all tournament. Like what?
Yeah, but you
Still haven't seen Envoy take over. Well,
you're actually completely correct.
Maybe you'll get it right now, brother. You never know. What is this camera angle?
Camo roof thing. What's going on here, huh? Also, just realized that sort of like 88, like big like flak cannon thing to the left-hand side of Ghoster right now actually has a really, really bad.
OpTic's gonna be so cold. I mean, Thieves were cold when we played OpTic last time.
In 91?
Yeah, baby. It's just how it goes. Thieves hadn't played in like 5 hours when they played OpTic, so it's just how it goes, unfortunately. Not everyone can be warm.
Be an old. I don't know where this is meant to be.
What's the World War II map that this map reminds me of? What is it?
It's not Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. But this could be an old sort.
What was this? It was 3-1 OpTic.
Gibraltar and Tuscan melded into one.
It's a map that's got rain and bricks.
And a building with some windows.
No, I feel you for sure. It's definitely got something there. Mid-map presence is absolutely.
Yeah, they gave us a charity map, which was nice of them. I appreciated it, if I'm being honest.
May as well be, you know, wide open right now as FaZe doing what they can to get in there, but that's it. Another good break. Thieves are in. Time ticking away, slipping into the future. slammed.
Oh my
wow.
No, dude, Coda, you guys slammed us. I can't even lie. It really wasn't that good. I was quite disappointed.
Yeah, 2 AM sweet spot.
I'm kind of over it at this point, though. I have no emotion left in my body. I need like an absolute Hydra 3-piece to get emotion back.
70+ points.
Okay, well, hey, Thieves starting out strong. Goes the 8-5.
That's huge, because again, these are those defending points. This is where you run your score streak up.
Oh, it's also a good flank from Hydra.
A lot of good kills out.
Slayer instincts on point, so everybody
Check
running
for
it up.
spawns. They're not
But,
there.
for the 3-piece, he's added number 4 to the pile. Now they're letting Hydra collect the scrap time. Is there? Well, not really scrap time. 20 seconds is a massive chunk of time, but worried about the rotation as well.
Nice. Kill takes down draws.
Killed him if I've been again,
Is this your longest stream? No, I did a 24-hour stream for my birthday in July.
Yeah, it is, but it's really about the score.
We were lit, bro. 24-hour stream was crazy.
Whoa, hello. They're all making their way through the backside now.
This is a LAN? Yeah, this is a LAN, brother.
Straight into fun. Send it. Envoy.
Oh, good tags.
Doesn't manage to get anyone out of it, and they're all going to regen, so it was all for nothing.
Yeah, dude, Cody, you were there the whole time, bro. That shit was lit. When we were playing like those random like games online, that shit was lit.
Yeah, those are definitely the rules. It's like, remember the Cerberus and stuff like that from
nice play.
What?
Ooh, slammage.
There's a nice little
Yo,
run from
what
FaZe
was
here as well.
that?
Come on, down 50 points. And this is not a hill that any team has really shown any success on actually holding for more than 15 seconds. So FaZe right
Dude,
now.
that 24-hour birthday stream was crazy.
Right now, it's a hell yeah.
We were vibing. There was like 8 of us, 10 of us at like fucking 3, 4, 5 a.m. It was
I think that
insane.
was 10 seconds, Charles.
Yeah, instant, but I'm like something about it. No one.
Daddy's getting tired. You ain't wrong, brother.
Second hold.
Oh, he didn't mean to kill him. It was an accident.
Sorry, where were we?
All right, well,
Yeah,
Thieves, little 50-point, 60-point lead.
Solid lead now from 100 Thieves.
Solid start. I hope they close it out, brother. I really do.
Gonna clean mid.
I want to see them win, and I just want to get into the grand finals.
Oh, they've got him funneled as well. This is perfect position right now from Scrap.
But yeah, Scrap's in a very, very happy place right now.
Keep turning the camera.
Ooh,
Oh,
doesn't
maybe
see
not the perfect place.
Oh.
But the
Dude,
perfect
that's
place.
the route to take. That's the route to take to make sure you're safe. Completely obscured from view. And now, what looked like an amazing setup has got 2 members of Thieves down.
Nice,
Envoy
Dill.
fighting back.
There we go, chat. There we go. Envoy's turning up, man. 13-7.
Oh my god, I can hear Scrap from here.
Yeah, Thieves and OpTic's hard points look really good.
Listening with 100 Thieves production.
I think we can.
Oh.
100 racks.
You want this to last forever? Fuck no, Bailey. Fuck no.
This is why I don't set the desk. This is why I have to stay back there.
Right up mid. Right up mid. He's on new. On new. Dropped on new.
I'll see boat. Yeah, play this house for me, Scrap. I'm spiral, okay?
He knows that. He knows that. He knows that.
In you, boys.
Draws just one shot and then nice. Draws weak on tower. It's literally mid gun or some shit. I think he's mid gun.
Oh. Don't nade yourself.
I don't see him.
Nothing, zip on me.
Mid.
Low stairs. Hit weak. Low stairs and the missing cell.
Ooh, okay. Wait, that was 3 out of Hydra.
First one, draws off.
Good break.
They're all spawning there.
Cool.
Nice. One might be better. Let's spawn weird.
No, one mid. Two mid.
The boys are shooting this map.
Time.
Oh. Top out.
I'm in.
No, in tower ladder.
Hey, let's go, Remy.
Tower ladder. Sit down.
Chances, I don't think FaZe drop anyone, brother. I don't think FaZe drop anybody unless they got like back-to-back top 12s. They're gonna stick through this roster the whole year. I don't know who they could possibly pick up that would be
And they did.
an improvement, even if they were struggling.
And they are.
Low right window.
Yes, he is.
Hi, big door.
Yes, he does.
All right, little 100-point lead here. The boys are looking good,
And
man.
that's a 4 down. You talk about the comms being
The boys
on
are
point.
looking
They read
good,
the play
chat.
The entire way through. Envoy knows what FaZe is gonna do before they do. And they line up for Scrap, but that is
Bro,
just a
here's the
fine
Envoy
FaZe players
takeover
who are
map we
down
were
by
looking for.
100 points in this game, staring down the barrel of a 3-1 defeat.
It's again 100 Thieves.
I fear this might be a two-team league, chat. This might be a 2-team league.
Back in the hard point now.
And if OpTic slam Thieves in this final, it might be a 1-team league. Nah, I'm just trolling, chat. I'm just trolling. Please don't take me seriously.
Dream, you get an AR or get with an AR in a window, and you're like, "This is how easy it is." I got these
Don't do it! Oh, shoot his body! Shoot his body, Paco! Shoot his body, Paco! Yeah! Oh, fuck, Celium. What just happened, brother?
Tore cells sold from his body.
Nah, that was disrespectful. That was actually disrespectful.
That was insane.
Dude, what's with these guys 100-point clubbing a FaZe?
Oh no, dude. Like, I was literally just about to ask before that play happened. Like, what does this mean for, like, OpTic? Like, if the Thieves are doing this to FaZe,
this means OpTic is the best team in the game by far.
Like, because, wow, this is...
Dude, I just told my chat, I said, if we win this, I think it's a 2-team league. And then if OpTic beats us in finals, I think it might be a 1-team league.
Yeah, seriously. Like, that's what it seems like right now. I mean, because, like, these guys are frying right now.
Holy fuck. Chat, we go into grand finals, man.
Insane, bro.
We're going to grand finals.
Clubbed FaZe twice on the same day.
And we will absolutely.
Dude, how many times do you think FaZe was even 100-point club this year?
I don't know.
Or last year.
Behind that wooden pillar.
I don't know, but that's crazy.
To mention it a second time.
Oh, fuck.
They did this shit seriously like 10 hours apart too on the same day. That's crazy.
I mean, first thing, the mechanical
Wow, 10 hours apart is insane.
It really is. They played them first match of the day, damn near last match of the day, and they 100-point clubbed them in both series.
That was disgusting.
Well, yeah. Now we get another hour of wait in between, probably.
Map with some confidence.
Yeah.
Like, you're just gonna play in a way that you typically would not be able to, because you
But
just
hey,
know that
we
you're
might get our
officially down.
revenge here. If we get our
We'll
revenge,
see.
it might be worth it.
No, 100%. You know, that's the experience if you're on the flip side of like the receiving end of Hydra.
The vibes are too weird with the Thieves? What you mean, bro? What you mean?
Highlights, folks. And let me tell you, this map was a highlight.
Envoy's making plays.
How many needs you meet to win a grand final? It's a best of 7, so you got to win 4 maps in these grand finals.
But really, really nice to hear Envoy. The amount of times he's calling the right thing out.
That's my bad, Moody, my bad. Don't worry, if OpTic starts slamming us, you won't hear much Thieves plays.
Where like the 3 things we heard him say were perfect play calls. It certainly helps.
What's good, Bob? How we doing, man? Bob the fucking builder in the building.
Yo, I don't know if you noticed, because I didn't notice either, but somebody in my chat said that Draws didn't fist bump Scrap.
Oh, no. Really? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I went back. He, like, just straight up looked at him and didn't put up his fist to fist bump him.
The beef's still there?
That's okay.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Low key. I thought they kind of fixed it after the 2v2.
NADESHOT gaslighting Serene. I love that.
8, 9?
I fucking love that. Hey, well, the beef is, you know, it's good for the scene.
Rolling out.
Oh,
A
absolutely.
little bit of beef. Let me see. Wait, they're showing a replay.
I'm glad there's still some beef.
It looks like Draws might have just dipped. Okay.
Yeah, we're holding off an interview for this one. We're just going to get straight into our grand final.
All right. Well, we got about an hour before the grand finals start, and then we'll be live.
Go get ourselves. I might have a Celsius.
Yeah, I think it's some would say T2G. Time to
low key. They should just leave the FaZe's accounts logged in and just like overlay the right names or some shit on the scoreboard. Like,
just
don't
so
even.
That way they don't have to redo this.
Don't
shit.
redo nothing.
Low key, that's not a bad idea, actually.
You slept and woke up and the tourney isn't done. Hey, welcome back, Jason. Let's go. Hour? Yeah, Tyler. It's quite literally been like an hour between series. Oh, they put a 17-minute timer on this time.
Break.
17-minute timer. I'm gonna tweak. The timers have just gotten longer as the day have gone on.
Bro, what are we doing with this timer thing? We sit here and we wait 15, 20 minutes, and they don't even start the game when the timer ends. Like,
we love it.
What?
I mean, the timer's really just so like Miles and Chance can have a break. They can go to the bathroom and shit, but like, fuck.
No, they got so many people there. You're telling me nobody can go up and talk on the desk?
I know, like tell fucking Zuma to come down and just yap for 10 minutes.
Seriously,
he's doing it up
like,
anywhere anyway.
Come on. Crazy.
Bro, there's nothing else to watch, unfortunately. Checking on NADESHOT.
I guess I'm gonna do some New York Times games or something.
Yeah, dude, I did the Wordle, and then literally 5 minutes later it changed to midnight, and I did the Wordle again.
If I do, brother.
Oh wait, I
did double Wordle.
I could do that shit again because I did mine earlier too.
There you go.
I think.
I got the receipts to literally back it up.
Well,
bro.
I guess it depends on what time zone it's on. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's based on your time zone or just every time zone. Because it literally switched at midnight my time, and I'm central, so I don't know.
Yeah, we could give it a shot. We could give it a shot here.
God, how do I not get a kill there?
Oh, scrap tweet? What do we got for Scrappy, brother? What did Next say, chat? What did Next say? Yo, chat, thank you guys for 350 likes on the stream.
It's the only map we lost in this series.
That's like a lot of people that have tuned in have actually liked. Scrap said, what a joke of a game.
All good, baby.
What a joke of a game.
Thanks for the 10 gifted, brother. We love All right, here you go. Check me out. Check me out, bro. Check me out here. Watch this shit. You'll see it. I fucking cleaned that guy off the heady and then just snapped the fuck on a ready season. Top 250, by the way, last year.